to talk to him over at Capcom Cup.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
All right. Final day of Combo Breaker 2025. Markman and Tasty Steve on the mic. We're here to give it to you. But what you going to do with the top 24 going down to our top 8, which will be played out later today. And we're going to find out who is going to be the first regular Master Event champion here on the Tekken World Tour. But, guys, we are super excited to bring you all this action. Steve, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man. But there's a lot to cover and a little time to do it. So we got to make sure you guys know how the script goes. This is a Master Plus event, but we're having a bunch of these bad boys all over the world. Evo Japan was the kickoff.
AMB, hello.
Combo Breaker is where you're at right now. BAM is where you're going to be next. It will be a master level event. It will be happening in Australia. It is happening next week. Then in June, we got CEO. That's going to be another USA master event. Then we got the mix-up coming to France. Evo in Vegas coming to the United States. That's going to be in August. And then, of course, we got Punishment 4 in Bolivia. Evo France, a new one on the bracket, is going to go down. And then we got Paradise
Evo
Game
France,
Battle, which is happening on the Ivory Coast. I really want to be there, 18th through the 19th of October. Then we have Super Tournament in South Korea. Definitely going to be a banger. Definitely worth the Masters name. Clash of the Olympians in Greece. And then, of course, the last stop on the Masters Tour. Tiger Uppercut in Thailand, November 29th through the 30th. That's where you're going to see the most killers coming out to get their last second chance at points.
Yeah, some of you guys like to slack and kind of wait, but please don't do that. We have a lot of challenger events in between, so try to make it out to those as well. We've already had Brussels Challenge where King Ray Jr. was able to take the ground there, but look at all these other events. Head Stomper, Chain Shift, Ragnarok, only the best. Second
only
win,
the
Warrior
best.
Crossover versus fighting, Tekken Nexus, UFA, Cape Town Showdown, Thunderstruck, Southeast Asia Major, Takedown, First Attack, Electric Clash, Manila Madness, Battle Coliseum,
what did I get?
Beat Pro Cup, and of course the
I got
Showdown.
a slice
Lots of
pizza.
Challengers, master events, but of course
haven't even eaten it yet because
we've already started.
I got home.
Knee is at the head of the pack right now.
What's on the
like
line,
4 minutes before this.
On the line.
So I set everything up.
Gold running at the second spot right there. Mangja in third. Shadow all the way from the USA where we are right now. Hold it down at fourth place. Right under him, another one, King Ray Jr. Then we have Pena Gosain, who is active even in this top 8 today. Rangchu, another one. Daniel Mato, Chikarin, Osan, Mo Il, Keel, Matsuba, Kaden Trench, Yondaime, Tibitano, Raif, Al, and of course, rounded it out at 20th at the beginning is Lohan.
Of course, got to give it up to you guys. All the players that here have registered, of course, they are in the points leaderboard. A lot of these players in contention to get even more points today. But again, to remind everybody, make sure you guys register for TWT 2025. If you haven't already joined on the esports portal, make sure you guys lock in for your region on the tour, tekken-esports.bn-ent.net. And make sure you guys sign up and get registered and locked and loaded for your chance to qualify for the Tekken World Tour.
Well, we already talked about a couple of these guys. Well, a few of these guys that are in the top 8. One of them who are pretty close. Mulgold.
Mulgold versus Edge is the first match.
than his opponent, Edge, who is coming up here. The
Who did
best
Edge
sparring
beat?
in the world, if you ask some?
Yo, they have been playing.
He beat
Let's talk
Ranchu,
about-
I think.
We're going to tell you guys a story. As we have the different players that are coming up on stream, as we mentioned, we're getting up to our top 8. But yesterday was bananas, Steve. Yesterday was bananas. Clean Tekken.
Yeah.
And I say bananas because there were layers. You peel off a little bit.
No, it was.
You
It
get
was.
to the good stuff.
Talking
We
facts
are
right
peeling
now.
off a little bit more. We're getting to the even better stuff.
Yeah.
Clean banana Tekken all
Where the
weekend
most
long.
vitamins are. You
Yeah,
know?
man.
It's just- that's-
Potassium, I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. But guys, we have this
Potassium,
matchup
I'm
here.
in.
We got
Yeah,
Bull
bro.
Gold, who was rocking a lot of the Fengway yesterday. Also, the Claudio Master. You cannot deny that he has options. He has quite the shell to go into battle.
I mean, once again, we saw
Korean
the Claudio
versus
mirror match
Korea,
between him
first
and
match.
Tetsu. But going to the Fang in the instance is really one
Double
of the things
blanket
that I
tech.
really like about his gameplay. But here we go. They dap it up. They get into it. First match of Top 24 Combo Breaker 2025.
And
It's
production?
going to be Bull Gold going up against Edge. This is going to be a Korea match. Let's get into it.
Yeah, production team, correct me if I'm wrong. This is to get into winner's side, top 8. Yep, this is the winner's side top 8 match. Who's going to go for it?
Ooh.
Oh, big side step, right uppercut, pushing towards the wall there.
Damn.
Down 4-2. Once again, he's 2 for 2 with the down 4-2s. It's not going to kill him, but he's definitely going to get a lot of damage here. Cashing out on the heat burst on the second combo, knows that he has heat dash. He can go for the mix to get the kill move going.
Second hit, the follow-up here. Goes for the damage, side step forward, side step forward.
I want
Scary
Edge to
here
win
because,
this.
Again, you have to be active and waiting, kind of predict when that low is going to come out, but you have to deal with things like the 4-4-3-2, right?
Look
There's
at
so
the
much.
defense. Bull Gold just playing back. We saw this guy.
Edge doesn't
so
normally
many
win
people with the
tournaments,
rolling snaps.
but he won the
So
last
many
chance
people get balled
qualifier
into
last
it.
year.
But look, you can see that Bull Gold.
Mogul's
not gonna
won
fall
like
for
a
right out
couple
of the gate.
tournaments, so I would rather have Edge
Momentum
win
is the
this
name
one.
of the game here. Edge has to know when to turn things on and when to start taking the advantage. He has so many tools to be able to start his offense. However, Gold's defensive spacing and his awareness is key here. Oh, nice side step forward.
Oh,
The
oh my God.
He's so good at it. He did so many crazy conversions like that yesterday. Against Tetsu, he had that crazy
Yep.
match. The nip up, still got it.
Oh, what a block.
Great.
Yo,
With the brakes
defense
on.
is crazy.
Activation.
Okay, heat burst,
Okay.
challenging the sidestep. Down black 1+2, not gonna get the hit.
Oh, I like the way that Edge is harassing with that down back 4. Trying to find a way in here. Again, starting the offense is going to be the difficult part because Claudio has so many great tools to kind of counter what Hwoarang is doing here. The knee check.
Double knee check.
The counter hit. He might be able to end it here. There's no time left. Oh, that's going to do it. Just
Dang,
enough.
down to 7 seconds left on the
Damn,
clock.
2
They're
rounds
fighting.
up.
Bro,
Mogul.
Yo, they're actually fighting.
They're
He
swinging.
tackles
I gave
down
him the
to
debuff.
ground, destroys-
Icons.
Come on. What about
Bro.
the building, though? They're going to war. I love that they let this rock.
You
Bro,
killed
and
him.
then they throw down right here.
They destroy the castle, and they keep fighting. That's what I call beef.
I could give it to you, but what you going to do with it?
Oh.
Nice side step again, having an opportunity. Good down 1-2 into the throw. That was guaranteed. He tried to go and get him during the power crunch or the activation.
I really like that. I like that as an answer to the power crush, going for the throw. Hard to call out, great if you do so.
These rounds
Da,
are close.
da, da, da.
2 rounds straight here. Threatening to get a 3rd round with this life lead here. You gotta watch out for that side step down back 1+2. But again, right now he does have heat.
They got the music
Starburst.
louder
Okay,
today than they
loaded,
did
ready to
yesterday.
go, But here comes Edge.
Yeah, I was looking for that blue moon burst, especially while he still has.
Because I could actually hear it.
Get off of me, bro.
Dun, 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 dun,
No
dun,
throws.
dun,
This is
dun.
my special outfit, dude. Okay.
Uh.
Didn't even need the charging. No guessing game involved. Back 3, 10 seconds left the clock. Man, on this first game, so many games going down to within this 15.
Running
second
a
time.
2.
But we've seen a lot of timeout matches overall this weekend coming from.
I need to get
Combo
the,
Breaker, which is really
I
interesting.
need to get the
think blame on
bracket.
The new health.
Yeah, it's
or
not just the stimmy, man. People are starting to, find their defense. They're trying to find their groove. And, players, because it's tournament, not wanting to take as big a risk as usual, right? Sometimes you want to go in offensively. You can't do it because it puts you open.
Yeah, that's absolutely fact.
True.
Are we going
Wait,
back to the
random
castle?
select and we get
Back
the
to
same
Cloud's
stage?
house.
Starting things off here. Goes for a grab.
Mm-hmm.
Down 3 here. And again, Bull controlling just with these quick posts.
Back
Very hard to
threes.
react to.
And they get
in the side step 4s every now and then.
smash.
Keeping them at bay with the jab.
GG.
Right? Making Edge have to go to some of the smaller instances of playing Tekken. He can't go for a lot of stances. He's got to fish with big counter hits to get the game started.
Combo breaker.
I'm gonna close things out here. One more hit should do it. Running two.
Okay. But yeah,
Dang.
He really kind of like
Mogul got another round.
Edge not able to stand stands long. He's always getting challenged by Mogul when he needs to. Oh, nice down 4-2. See, now he's gonna get a chance to go for a small mix. Mogul.
Wait, they didn't update the win loss.
All
All right, Tekken.
It was for the floor blast, but early on again, you have to have the life lead. You got to make him play towards you. That's the only way you could really open up Mogul is have him take some risks.
Yeah, absolutely true.
All right, I got the bracket.
Now what?
Oof.
The way the edge is kind of follow up here. Oh my goodness. Just like that full goal. It's crazy because he started with a big combo to start things off.
Like I said
Yeah.
before,
Edge beat Rank 2 yesterday.
To kind of pressure Mogul. Mogul just checks him with a jab. Or he
And the
builds
punish.
the distance. That was crazy.
That was crazy. He should be able to get very close to closing it out here.
Standing.
Oh, just enough.
Yeah. Thank you.
Murata ears
I got
just
it on my other computer.
fake
But thank
charge.
you.
I like that. Make him guess.
You got
Once
fake
again,
gunshots?
within the 10-second mark, he had to go
It's
for
easier
something
to
big there.
get it on
Hoping
this one.
that Mogul will get hit. The back three's not going to be enough. One more round.
Oh, got him in the.
So far. This is nuts. This is nuts.
Oh, hit him in the leg.
Okay, now find this. You know, he hasn't been using
Oh,
that.
wait. He back turned in Flamingo.
Right now,
Oh,
he's not been able to open up
got
Mogul.
something.
That's the big launcher after the duck on the running two.
Move expansion. Let's go.
Uh,
Okay, Peacekeeper. He does have a life lead again, but again, he's gonna have to deal with these.
So they're gonna do all the winners matches first, and some of these loser matches are rough.
Throw intentionally. Okay. Bro, this song goes so crazy. Sidestep.
It does.
I already felt that coming. The plasma blade working out this time. Mogul stops the round bleed right here and puts one on the board.
I forgot to turn my phone off. That means it's gonna die sometime.
He needs these rounds desperately. He cannot lose any more rounds if he wants to tie things up.
Oh,
You
oh.
can tell right now, he's definitely playing a little different. He's
Oh.
going to play this smaller Tekken, this more compact
Oh.
Tekken, so he can keep up with Mogul. Mogul's jabs not being as effective. He's actually staying in stands, able to pressure him a little more. Hits the low pickup, still in heat, still has an opportunity to close out the game. 4-4-3.
I like how he went for
And he
that
power
big
crush.
Albert.
Now he gets a huge lead. Get off of me.
Let's see what he's gonna do here.
I don't want you to ever touch me again.
Ooh, choking.
Okay, back one.
Trade.
Sidestep right to start it off.
Oh, try to go
Down
double
jab,
low.
sidestep, he bursts,
He ain't got no
gonna
health to
get
get back
Mogul.
though.
Oh,
Low
son of a
heat
gun.
smash.
Gotta be careful. He has range
Yeah,
before
he
can
does.
do it.
Oh
He's
no,
on
he
the
just
board.
needs one touch, and he couldn't get it.
Once again, Mogul standing up with the little mini pop-off.
Man,
He has
I
made-
love it.
He has made top 8.
he just needed
Another
one
max
touch,
event.
and he couldn't get it.
Talk about
Winner's
points.
side.
Talk
Man.
about points.
So on the
My man
losers,
Mogul
on the
gonna be rolling
losers
no matter
side,
what. Even though we do still
Nobi
we
beat
do still have a couple
Fergus,
other
so
players that are
Fergus is
already
out
in
of the
top 20,
tournament.
still
They did that
actively
off
in this
stream.
top 24, trying to make it to top 8. So still got great games. to play. I love that they both have, you know, the sun visor
Yeah.
on their arcade stick, so you can't.
Hey,
see the
Fox,
hand.
hello.
We were talking about this.
He could
Games
not.
from
He couldn't
arcade.
get the
Do you
final
think
hit, man.
That helps anything outside of just seeing if somebody's.
He
like,
couldn't get the final hit.
Maybe yes. and
Here,
no.
I'll
There are
put the
gonna be
bracket up,
instances like, you know, if you're doing King's multi-throw, I'm gonna
Wait,
look at your hands.
why is it like
I'm gonna
this?
see what you're doing.
Yeah, let me get the
That
bracket here
visor,
too.
The way you can't see it, right? Arson made a comment yesterday when he played against Coco, but he's like, this visor's not gonna help you. I'm gonna
Oh.
X-ray vision.
Oh no, not this one.
Oh,
This
man.
is the
Shout out to
global
everybody
final.
watching at home. This is to get into top 8, top 24. We're going to get it down to top 8, and then we're going to carry on with this top 8 later. This is Combo Breaker 2025, just in case you just tuned in, just in case you're
Where is
just
it?
getting the sleep out of your
There it
eyes. Smart man, Tasty Steve holding it down here, bro. It's good to have you back on the mic, Joe.
Oh, it's really nice to be back here. You know what's been really
You can't
fantasy,
collapse this,
everything
can you?
every time I've seen it is just seeing the gleaming gold champion.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Nobi
Somebody
beat
pulls up, you know that they're
Nobi
the
beat
real deal.
Fergus.
Dude's going to drive up in a gold.
Oh wow,
Ferrari
this
just to
update
rub
they
it
didn't
in.
even
But
update
this
on
is
mine.
actually-
This
I
is a
adjusted.
gold
This is a banger right here.
Shadow
One of the
lost the
first
chickerance.
people
Shadow's
really-
out of the tournament.
The Pakistani players bleed on the world
Yeah.
stage was low high.
So,
We had the epic battle in
Ed
CWT
should go here.
finals
Jesus.
in Thailand, where he
Never going to forget it.
prevented Atif from making it into the top 8. But
Isn't-
remember that rage that was heard around the world?
Dog, my man, the
Oh yeah,
race
they're
car
gonna
didn't
start
even
at
connect.
they're gonna
Low
start
High
at
standing
12.
up with
Okay, for
reaching
Street
his
Fighter.
hands over the monitor.
Dang, we got
Right now,
Low
shake
High
my hand,
versus
shake my hand,
Atif.
but also, just to put even more context on it.
Oh,
I feel
man.
like Low High is one of the Korean players who really
I feel like
has a chip
Atif's
on
gonna
his
win
shoulder for
this.
being like, Nah, bro, y'all not finna beat us. Like,
You are not
gonna beat us. And I love that energy because my man, he puts a lot of energy into just being the best. He puts a lot of energy into just showing up for the Korean Tekken scene. But you showing up against one of the best in the Pakistan scene. That's Atif.
Yeah.
You need to make it happen. Korea versus Pakistan is about to go down. Top 8 on the line. Let's go. Oh my God. He smacked that
And
guy
out the gate.
And they go straight into Snake Eyes.
That was an action-packed opening sequence there. You know, I gotta call it out. Oh my God, he is
Active defense.
Sonny.
Active defense. Get the wall.
Once the Korean world has found out that Atif was using Anna, they went to the lab.
They went to the library. They checked out every book. They will be turned in late. We need this for homework. First round, first blood, Loha.
Damn.
Hey, Tom, there's no love here.
Ain't no
Not
love
on my
here.
watch.
Dang, we're all rising
Bro,
3.
So, again, Atif, one of those players that has traditionally picked strong characters.
Yeah.
Strong
Always.
characters. We know him for all the different characters that he has used in the past. But him picking Anna is a statement.
It very much is a statement. You know when somebody's trying to be cheap. He's definitely trying to be cheap right now.
Yeah, he went from Akuma to Dragunov in Season 1, and now with Anna Williams.
Goodbye.
What an answer. What
Round
a
for
comeback here.
round, pound for pound.
These guys swinging at each other.
Damn.
Really shooting.
First blood.
That piercing bazooka bullet.
Oh.
That pew!
Oh, I
know
couldn't
they
get the
call it
pickup.
lovely time, but it's a play, man. Tom and Jerry hated each other. They constantly tried to kill each other. I'm pretty sure that's why
It's getting hot.
Yeah, if you look at the old Tekken lore, you know, Nina and Anna have likes, you know, Tom and Jerry, like they have different likes. However, this is like crazy lore, as Harada mentioned in one of the bios, that Nina got a hold of the information and she changed the answer for Anna on her favorites. Yep, it's crazy. It's crazy. And there's some crazy lore. I don't know, man. Harada sometimes will have this long Twitter post, and you're like, God damn, I didn't know all this backstory.
Dead. 2 rounds to 1.
Here we go.
Low high, 1 round away for first game.
The floor
is lava. Don't get hit, bro.
Yeah, don't get spiked.
Oof.
Whoop.
Yo, he went straight for the gusto, straight for the unblockable.
It's too early for that.
Engage.
Okay. And you know, one of the things we're going to see from Atif is his use and his placement of the low attacks. They are all very unsafe here. He has to transition into stance, but even then, they can duck the follow-ups. Did you see that?
The sidestep,
He
so
was ready.
preemptive.
Bro.
Off the ground. Oh, wait a minute. Low-high in trouble. Big life lead for Atif. 2 rounds apiece in this first game.
You
it
mentioned
really is round for round, pound for pound.
Here we go. Starting things off here with the wine
Man,
opener.
wine opener, bro. The lows are actually doing so much damage.
You can't pop the
Dang,
ball
final
either.
round, first game.
Ooh.
Oh,
Counter hit.
got him.
But I like what I'm seeing. You know, Loha has been getting a lot of counter hits.
He's gonna get the wall.
Here's a follow-up. This is going to be dangerous here. He has access to all of
the
his resources right now.
Oh, I like that. Then use the
Oh, wow, nice sidestep. Man, he made that whiff so bad. Hatchet, watch your ankles.
Look at the
I'm
pressure.
coming for them.
Oh,
Oh, dang, he had the call out on the low.
What's he going to do with it?
Oh, nice block.
The Fisherman, that's going to be first. That was 1 game. First game, low high. Pulls out the minigun. I'm out of bullets. I'm not out of ammunition, though.
Yeah, again, you got to think about the last time these guys had a chance to play against each other. They were not able to play each other during the Master Plus event, EVO Japan. However, during the Korea versus Pakistan matchup, these guys were able to play not only in that competition, but also at the DRX offices afterwards. They were able to play and learn more about each other and have this conversation.
Bro, low high's competitive spirit, bro. Like it literally.
Oh, I didn't watch that exhibition.
Makes us want to break the table.
I'm telling you right now, I'm getting hyped just looking at him play.
Coliseum of Fate here, a much more open stage, but it's not that open where you can't hit the walls.
It ain't too open. I promise you, Brian gonna get you there.
Yeah, he will.
That's fact.
Anna will get you there too, though.
Ride that helicopter. Okay, got
machine.
rush. What you gonna do? Again with the low pressure.
All of those. Axis switches up to the mid this time.
Oh.
Takes his turn back and gets hit
Yeah,
for
see?
it. Atif in the second
He's
game
gonna get the
is so
wall.
much stronger. You was right.
And we made it
On
to
the Street
wall.
Fighter
Got you
stage.
there first, baby.
Miss Williams, if you nasty.
Miss Williams would be nasty though.
Ooh, cannonball straight here.
Miss Williams.
That is a big fist and a big counter hit again from low high. Off of the trade.
Woo. Do it again.
Down. Good position here, going towards the wall. The debuff again. Once you're in the debuff stage,
It's getting hot.
Chip damage until you land a hit of your own back.
And look at how fast it's making this round go.
Oh, nice sidestep.
My God, that
Hey.
was so sick. Hold this heat.
Die. Wow,
Sidestep
sidestep the heat smash.
He has rage here as well. He might optimize and try to go for a
Hit
rage
him with the
guard.
spotlight.
He's dead.
Hit him with the spotlight.
Let's talk about how OD this rage guard is.
Yo, I like how they like.
It's too bright.
You've been buried. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, my God.
What?
There, but a good
Wow.
back there from
1
able
HP?
to seal that
That's
opening
crazy.
round, or the second round here, looking to tie things up against Low High.
Looking a lot different than that first game. Atif getting 2 rounds straight. The last time it was 1 round apiece. Atif looked like he's running away with this one.
Yeah, no more back and forth here.
That scaled
Atif
like
wants to go
crazy.
straight. He wants to
And
carry
back
this
one.
momentum
Dang.
into the first game.
Engage.
Bro.
Ducking for the
Damn,
lead.
immediately
Heat
did the
extension.
heat dash.
Why does he have these combos down like this already? Why do they look so sick?
There's a dude playing Tekken like 10 hours a day, every day.
Get out of here. Let me go back the other way. Yo, they're getting the passport stamps.
You hear me?
Oh, and he caught him. Where he's going?
And my man still got heat.
And he still got Snake.
It is not. He's been comboing him for like 10 seconds. And his heat never dissipated the entire time.
And finishes the string. What are you
That's
gonna do?
ridiculous.
Finally, the full
Wait,
cover
is he dead?
in there. It
He's
should
gonna
not
rage
be a
guard
long
him.
conversation.
No, he didn't.
3 seconds,
Oh,
but the
wow.
jab does the job. 1 game apiece, 3 rounds straight this time for Atif. And man, they are fighting.
They sure are. Damn, 1-1.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now.
This is the first
Hey,
second
Jesse.
game of the day.
Bro, I don't know what it is. It's like I can feel Low High's competitive aura. I don't know what it is. It's like bleach, bro. I can see it, bro. I don't know how some of these people are breathing out there, but I can tell.
We can see him. The spiritual presence, the aura. Anyways, we're going to go Fukushima.
Combo in any day now.
These guys are going to have their work cut out for a week.
Hey, everybody can do it, though.
But if we do, everybody gets tacos.
Yep. And also
Oh,
somebody's
hey,
in
my
trouble.
favorite stage.
Oh.
Hey, final game
Oh,
here.
Big tracking mid. Big
The
tracking mid.
follow-up.
And now this is starting to run
It's
away.
getting
This is starting
hot.
to look like a T-scar
Dang,
to
Rage
drive,
Art, he's
and
gonna
that is
live.
definitely gonna
Hey,
hit.
he lost
Gonna get a
so
lot of
much
damage
health,
to it,
though.
and gonna get some life back.
Yeah, and I
He
like
ain't
that.
gonna get that much health back, though.
Gotta be able to call him out here. Don't let him go in all the way.
Heat activate cancel.
Yeah, see, he gets like what?
Low higher, but
5%? Yo, he could have launched that!
Huge opportunity.
He wasn't ready!
Finally gets a little bit of life back. Quick sidestep by Atif, but it didn't get him out of danger. The low starting to add
Bro.
up again. 3 in a row. Atif knows.
he knows that the dynamic of this character is to go low, to start the offense, and then once you condition your enemy, start going for the mid, start going for the damage dealers. Oh,
No,
upper
jet
off of the
upper.
sidestep. Low high trying to take back the momentum.
you guys
Dang,
see him
caught his
even
toes.
Making the gesture motion of Brian every time that he's done that.
Oh,
look at me.
counter
Look
hit
at me.
while rising 3.
Things up here.
Dang, into the taunt heat smash.
Taunt guarantees a heat smash if you're able to connect it. Amongst other things,
Dang,
but
got
of
his
course,
toes,
that
man.
is always good. Gets him with a big low to start things
1-1, though. It's getting hot.
Getting hot in here.
Okay,
Oh, nice sidestep.
Oh, the
Wow,
third
went
hit.
for the 4-4-3
Shooting.
or the 3-3-4.
Look,
That's unsafe.
They don't know that. See.
they don't know. They're too young, bro. They're too young.
Dang, I try to go for the
Good
punch
chance
parry.
here.
Oh,
Low
no.
high again. He needs to get some momentum back. Atif is playing very aggressive at this point.
He is.
Yeah.
Oh, got him with the mid this time. Yeah, not going low. What are you gonna do?
Get him with
Yo,
wow,
dang, he almost got the
sidestep.
counter hit while rising 3. That was so fast.
Cannonball straight.
You gotta watch out for these counters.
Oh, I went to the well one too many
2
times.
rounds to 1. Finally decides to duck. 1 more round, and Atif.
Yeah, set point
One
Atif.
of the most
Gets his
consistent players in the world here, Pakistan.
Oh my God, the ball tracked him. Jeez.
It's getting
Shout out
hot.
to Nelly.
Hot in her. Uh-huh.
Oh, got him. Got the pickup.
Shotgun knee.
Realign, sidestep to realign the combo. Thanks. Went mid. Damn, already threw away the heat smash though. Rough. He needs to get this debuff off. GG's.
Goes on the top 8. Low high goes down to loser side.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be Mortal Kombat? You can research for yourself.
That was intentional. Maybe a misinput, but of course, Atif able to beat him to the punch. Close it out there, but man, that was pretty exciting. A lot of back and forth early on. It didn't look like it was close, but it was pretty damn close to me, if you have to say, because the exchange they had up close were so intense. It was like, what is he going to do? Is he going to go for the mix-up? Then there's side steps. The layers of the side steps, and again, the character recognition from both of these players. Either way, that loser's bracket, I don't know if we talked about it yet. Now that low
Dang,
there,
I didn't think low high would win.
Bracket looks like a top 8. That's how crazy it is. But again, we have, oh my god, this next game. This one I'm looking forward to quite a bit. Quite a bit, because this guy has been a star over the past few weeks. And I'm not talking about the one of the greatest of all time. I'm not talking about Arslan Ash. I'm talking about his opponent. This guy is riding high on a new wave of confidence that he did not have when Tekken 8 first came out. He was wavering, picking different characters, but this time...
Thanks, so Rangshu beat John Dean.
And I'm telling you, underneath those bags, there's a forehead protector.
Oh yeah, free.
Rangshu beat John Dean.
He just exposes his headband.
And iMusician beat Ghost Saint, so Ghost Saint's out. CBM beat Hendo. So we got another Korea versus Korea game.
You gotta get into top 8 if you want me to.
Yeah, we got another Korea versus Korea game, and then we have.
I will say,
well, we have Kasuke versus King Ray Jr. I think King Ray Jr. is the only American left in the tournament. Dang. Ouch. And then what about for EU? Japan. You got a Japan versus Japan, Korea.
But again, seeing might not be as rare because we're seeing more and more players. Yesterday we saw Shinobi-kun. We saw many other Raven players.
I just researched Tekken, and this is basically a knockoff Mortal Kombat. That just means you don't know anything about fighting games.
The Hokage.
If you will.
If you will.
You know, Mortal Kombat is a two-dimensional space fighting game like Street Fighter and Guilty Gear, and Tekken is a three-dimensional space fighting game, and there's not many three-dimensional space fighting games. You're just trying to bait, man.
Right now, who is in front of him? Pina. Top 8 is on the
You constantly come in chat and you just got like low-tier bait, or you just trying to say stuff to be like conflict, like confrontational. Is that like your whole personality? Is that every time you come in chat, that's all you do?
But I know Pina is out of even Japan, but right now he is rushing. Again, like I said, new level of confidence. He is going to have, and again, you know, it's against this Nina. This Nina is not the same Nina as Season 1.
Definitely not. But and one of the things I was talking about Arslan is that, like, he doesn't play like the crazy.
I've only ever played Mortal Kombat Street Fighter.
Not general, but an intermediate kind of expert level where he's just using a lot of fundamentals and just looking for gaps in your offense. Like, he's literally just trying to find a way to find a hit, keep the momentum. Versus Pina,
well, maybe you need to expose yourself to some other stuff before you talk about it.
He went up against Kudans yesterday, who is traditionally a defensive player.
Learn what three-dimensional space is.
Some risk, but again, Pena was just too much for that. Arslan and the world has probably been watching Pena over the last few weeks, and they have to come up with a game plan. How are you going to fight against this guy?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to doubt Arslan Ash ever.
I mean,
Arslan is insane. His fundamental.
And Pena's up 2 rounds against Arslan Ash.
He broke the wall, the balcony, and the greenhouse. Yo, damn.
Damn.
Pena stepping.
And he got the health lead in the 3rd round.
Oh. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Kokoma beat Tebitano.
They not ready. Also, I gotta give Pena props using the OG Tekken 5 Raven outfit, though.
Yo, in the background of my mind, I hear Moonlit Wilderness already.
Yo, don't even do that. Harada, when do we get it?
When do we get it?
Please.
Yo, that would be sick. They've been remaking stages from other Tekken games. They did the beach stage in Tekken 7 had the remix music of the beach stage in Tekken 4. Yeah, it would be sick if they did remix stages of like Tekken 6 and Tekken 5.
So this is crazy.
That'd be sick.
Ling Xiaoyu, you fight against her, you have to kind of play
Yo,
her game.
Pena gets one game up on Arslan.
Now, I feel like Pena, when he's using his Raven style, you have to play his style. You have to play at his pace. And against a lot of players, that can mess you up.
That's facts.
And right now, 3 rounds straight, I'm pretty sure that...
No MYK today? I guess not. I don't know if they're gonna have Markman and Steve throughout the entire top 24 and top 8. Maybe they'll probably take a break. They'll probably take a break and have MYK come on. I would assume.
Here we go. What you got? Pena with the lead right now.
His top 28 is gonna be. It's gonna be longer than top 8. So MYK.
That's facts.
I don't think he'll do top 8 commentary. I'll be surprised if he does top 8 commentary because they'll probably want to have Markman and Steve for that. But maybe they'll have Obama and MYK.
Still in this bad boy. Yo, Hellfire. Damn, ninjas are cool. Wipe the floor. Okay.
Finally, Arslan Ash on the scoreboard, taking around here.
Yo, I just realized they punched the bell. They don't even. That's OD.
Yeah,
they're punching it. That is so sick.
That's why Heihachi and his crew, bro.
Oh no.
Like I said, they're very small in the background, but they're doing crazy stuff. When you get to the final round, too.
So Arslan gets round up on Pena though, but Pena got the health lead. Oh, that should be it.
Big combo here from Pena, and he still had the heat.
There you go.
Available, but hey, man, he looking really, really strong again. Not skipping a beat after losing that opening round here in game number 2. Right now, Arslan I love what Arslan's doing. He's trying to harass him with that down forward 1. He's not taking big risks than he needs to.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's super fundamentally strong.
Run into it.
The launch though, and this is super fundamentally strong. He really does oh no.
Hopefully that doesn't bite him later. Oh. Surf ninjas?
Yo,
that's crazy.
Surf ninjas.
Look at this pressure.
They counter. Denied Pena's pressure. Dang, he just sidesteps, gets the launch. Should get the wall. Oh, but he didn't get the high wall splat. Oh, side switch. And he's sidestepping to try to keep him on the wall.
Have come to see from Arslan as well is his rare use of the wipe the floor, especially nice.
It's so close. Pena ain't got no recoverable health yet though. Oh, his health though. He can delay. He can delay. Yeah, there you go. He totally wasted time.
One round away. Can he do it? Punch the bell. Do something.
Oh, nice block of the low. Oh, he dropped the combo though. You can't drop the combo again. You got to take all your opportunities against Arslan.
You're finished.
They stomp on him. Oh, got the counter hit. But he didn't get anything off of it though. He did. No, he didn't. Oh no. Oh. Oh, at least he didn't get picked up. And Arslan doesn't get much of a combo because he's so close to the wall. He's going to burn the ninjas. He went low again, this monster. No, he messed it up.
Pena takes it, and he knocks Arslan Ash down to loser side.
Damn, Arslan had the winning hit, and the round winning hit, and he messed it up. Damn. He sure did. He was dead.
Oh my God. Look at the
he had the Arslan hit him with the move that had the guaranteed follow-up, and he messed it up. Damn.
Yup. Yeah. That was crazy. Oh, yeah. I love to see that.
This would be 1-1 right now.
Trying to figure out what he was going to be doing. You guys missed it. We sat down just in time.
Yeah, we did.
We sat down just in time.
We definitely jumped and separated.
Bro, this next match.
Oh.
This next match, guys, only bangers today. Only bangers.
Only bangers. You paid for it. You're getting it.
But if you didn't pay for it, you're about to pay for it right now.
You're going to pay for it in one way or the other.
Let's call it out. The defending, reigning champion here.
Evo champion.
Mr.
Oh,
AK. From
AK.
the Philippines. If you're watching the Philippines, magandang gabi. Thank you guys for tuning in. We have him going up against the legend, champion from Evo Japan, 4-time. Put your fours up.
Call
Mr.
me Reed Richards.
Knee.
Mr. Fantastic himself, Knee.
Oh, man, let's talk about this matchup, Steve. So, it is likely to be Shaheen versus Brian. Nee has been using Brian, and he's been, again, one of those things, like when you become top of the game and you start putting people on notice, people are going to study, and people are going to be ready for you. We saw everybody try to get at Nee today.
Yep.
And yesterday, we had Joka.
Yep.
We had Nobi to get to the top 24. And Nee, I feel like he just demolished him.
Wait, is that?
It's, once again, and I was talking about this, it was sometime late last year, and MYK had the timeline. He was like, it was sometime in like September where Nee just changed.
He
and
just
I was
woke
like,
up.
And I literally told him, I literally tweeted Nee. I was like, Nee, you're playing Tekken 8 now. He's like, thank you. Because now I saw the transformation. I saw the evolution.
Thank you, Steve.
I was walking out in the forest and I saw this Pokemon touch a moonstone, and he evolved into Super Nee. That's what happened. And now you can see how he commands.
So you have the former, combo, the 2024 combo breaker champion, AK versus Nee, the Evo Japan champion. Ugh, this is gonna be hard. I mean, AK he ain't no slouch, man.
Philippines.
But neither is Nee.
Nee versus AK. Shaheen versus Brian. Combo breaker 2025.
Is Nee
Yes,
gonna be
we
able
are
to make
giving you another one.
AK slow
Let's go.
down is the question. His AK moves at like 150. Will Nee's defense be able to make AK like slow down?
This is gonna be fun again. Two of the best
Oh.
players of their representative characters.
Yes.
Oh, he got him with the down forward.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
The down forward one, Gatling punch. Oh, block the slide, punish.
Life lead definitely in favor of AK. Nee finally gets a big pickup. I'm not sure if this is gonna even.
Oh, he didn't get the ender though. Oh, block the orbital.
AK's emotional, in your face, all in
Yeah.
style.
He's already slowing down. AK's already slowing down. He's not going to be able to play his aggressive game against Nee. Nee's defense is just too good.
That's when AK is big annoying. He's like, yo, I'm trying to get this dub. I want to be the champion.
Yeah, if it's money in the bank, he is cashing in all
Dang,
the time.
sidestep his jab attempt.
AK
Dang, running too.
follow up here. Let's see what he got.
Oh man, look, he
Didn't do anything with it.
just fuzzy ducks his jab.
And like we said before, AK will
Oh,
run
he
that
engaged.
offense. If you keep letting him attack, he's gonna keep knocking. He's gonna keep trying to break down that door until Nee finds an opening.
Yeah, but the thing is with Nee, he always finds a way. He always finds an opening. This is like the
Oh.
unstoppable force against, you know, the pure amount of defense. Again, he pops. I like that. Having an opportunity a little bit more fire.
Oh, he can get the pickup. Crazy.
Yo, wait a minute.
No, he dropped it.
Oh my God.
Did he drop it on purpose to do the?
Dude, if he did that on purpose, that's insane. Because that looked like a drop.
That was crazy. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. That was sick.
Engage. Oh my God.
More tots, please. More. I'll have some more. Seconds, please.
Can I have some more? Yo, Oliver, twist out.
Wow,
here.
sidestep
Hit
down
the
forward,
Speaking of
down
Twitch,
forward two. This is like the first combo AK's gotten.
Debuted that last year.
Yes, yes.
That what?
Everyone tried to do it.
Damn.
That's hard.
That wasn't like
Combo
pokes.
challenge, yup. Down three, tries to do something.
Dang, 1, 2, 4.
It's crazy because he just called it out. He just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, I know. I got counter hit in this situation.
He could you can duck the last hit, the kick. It's a high.
Follow up.
He's got big damage though. Not sure if he's gonna get the kill.
Bro, he got the carry though. Okay, going back.
He gets a lot of health though.
He does have rage. He does have snake eyes as well.
You see how he
Oh.
stopped moving and then he was like 4-3.
Oh, he got the kill. Oh, that sucks. That trade is awful. Damn.
Yo, he got like the upgrade. You know that punch? It's like, you know, when Frankie does.
That sucks.
Punches, it's
They
one of those
traded, yet
that
he
burns.
was the one at the disadvantage. Oof.
I feel like that cannonball straight is more impactful than Clive's power crunch.
It
The big
really
fist, the
is.
Titan fist,
It really, bro. Because
especially
you
the
know,
way it hits on counter.
I was about to say, because you know he means it. He's like,
Yeah.
eat this.
It's even like more brawling.
This
No, that's
tournament
facts.
is the home of Mortal Kombat, though.
You know,
This is
I feel
where
like it was pretty
it's in the
close
state that
for
Mortal
the
Kombat's
VCRs.
made.
However, Nee just
Illinois.
edged it out every single time. Nee the legend, man. He is taking it to the defending champion right now.
This is why I was talking about the fact that Nee will bite his time until he finds that open. And in this instance, it was a float. In this instance, it was a trade at the last second of the round, and it literally kept him alive. That's ridiculous.
We saw a glimpse of his new level. You know, when he grabbed the trophy at Evo Japan and he had that really demonic looking face.
Bro, he had the Heihachi Tekken 7 face.
Yes,
He literally had the
and
face.
the hand up,
with
the fours
hand.
up.
I'm telling you,
I feel
bro.
like that was just a glimpse of the power now that Knee is emanating from his skill set.
I told you could see the aura, bro.
He is ascended for sure.
It's a scientific fact. You can see the aura of people, bro. I just read it, dude.
Bro, he ain't even
And down
followed
floor too.
Exactly.
We gotta wait for
The
that.
hair
He's gonna
ain't
get the
even
wall.
silver yet.
Okay, well, we got the wall.
But
there.
it's a
AK,
double
gonna
wall
have a good
break
shot
though.
here.
Big
He has
damage.
the wall positioning. Oh, but he has to be careful how he utilizes this heat as well. He does have the.
Dang, jabbed him.
Oh,
Wow,
he
nice
should be in it.
sidewalk.
Ow. But also, you see me with such a good awareness. He's like, I know that you just like to go in.
Dang, block
and
low.
then hit you with the surprise heat burst. He
With
looks
a
like
lot of
he
MK
knows
entry
he's gonna
entrance.
take
I
advantage
think
of it. So
how
he
many
literally
people
just strikes
entered
one more
Mortal
jab, small
Kombat
poke
this
for him
year?
to interrupt you, and it actually worked out.
It wasn't that
Second
many,
round,
right?
though, AK the victor. Let's see when he changes up.
Be
Leave
careful.
the body
You gotta be
smoking.
careful too how you get
Damn.
up. By the
They
way,
had
don't
182
wait,
people for
The
MK1
body's still burning.
The
it's still
body
on
is
fire.
still smoking, bro.
and 83
It's
for
being Obama, you know,
MKX.
he's like, yo, it's the body
And their
bro.
in the combo breaker, I believe, started as a Mortal Kombat tournament.
But hey, the mock kick
So yeah, that's not too good. Yeah.
Oh, you see
It's
him
just
try to practice that.
people,
The
like the
time.
players, some of the players are not happy with the game,
Bro.
but the
love
overall
Alex.
player
He's
base
not
of that
afraid
game
to
is just
test.
not
That's
happy
like,
with
for
that
example,
game.
7, he was gonna
Like
wait for his moves every single time.
tournament numbers are lower than Mortal Kombat 11.
It's a different game. It forces you to take your turns back earlier.
So they
That's why it's a
just,
different game than
yeah, it's
Tekken
just
7.
not
They want you to
good.
play offensively.
Why is his defense so good?
I mean, look.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
play
yeah,
defense
yeah.
this game.
Killer
This thing's too hard.
Instinct is in this tournament too. Yeah.
Babies.
Defense wins
Babies.
championships.
Defense wins championships.
Here we go. He should be able
I
to
think
close it
they
out
had their
here.
top 8 yesterday.
Goes knee 1 round away from advancing into our winner side top 8. I think he's on the same collision path as Arson Ash as well.
Don't say
but
that.
now it's against Pena.
Oh, that's fast.
Pena ended up winning that. So it's going to be interesting either way.
Combo
Let's not
breaker.
talk about that yet. AK still has an opportunity. He still has a chance.
See, it has a lot
It's-
right now. Just
It's
can't lose another round.
unfortunate,
Telling you
man,
that
but
this
you know,
they hit differently. Once you have that responsibility, once you have to carry the weight of your game,
yeah, I don't know.
it hits a little bit harder, and you got to fight. This is a fight between 2 champions.
Oof.
Oh, man,
I feel like there was more entries for Injustice 2
Ryan's heat dash after
than there
that
was for
so sick.
MK1, and people clowned on Injustice 2.
Yesterday he was clip farming.
Wow.
All right, AK.
All right,
score
2
to
rounds
tie things
apiece.
up here. Potential to tie the
Game point for
Let's see what
AK,
he
but
got.
set point for Knee.
Yeah, if he gets into that groove again where he tries to clip farm.
Oh, you said what now?
if he
Dang,
tries to clip
starts
farm
off the
again,
round.
He gets a tech roll at the wall. Please don't tech roll at the wall, AK.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Holy, the body smoking. We can't even
He
identify
tech
him.
throw. Wow, blocked the slide.
Uh,
He can't get anything going.
Hatchet, do it again.
Hatchet.
Cannonball straight. He was definitely about to do it again.
He is
Block the
right now.
heck-
He is
the
looking
heat
to
smash.
close things and end things here. He does not
Oh,
want to lose the
hatchet.
final game.
Oh.
AK,
Oh,
staying alive, but not enough.
GG's.
Knee with an exclamation mark.
Is
All right,
this
so
the champion? Not my
they should
champion.
go to the
Not my
first
champion.
round of loser
I think
matches.
those were the winners bracket matches
So
that
there-
we were supposed to play. To get on the
There's
winners
8
bracket,
loser
we had
matches
those already.
now.
But bro, the losers bracket action,
Talk to me.
I'm actually quite scared. I'm actually quite scared. And you know what? I'm gonna bring it up for you.
Let's
too.
see.
I'm gonna let you know what matches we have on deck. They might not all be on stream, but again, it's the ones that you guys have to think about. We got Nobi and Fergus. We got Shadow 20Z and Chikarin. Kudans against
Yeah, so I guess
Jensen.
King Ray Jr. and Kasuke are
Kokoma
playing right
and
now.
Tibetano. Shout out to EU there. It's actually 4 EU players still
Yeah,
in
they out
this.
here, they out here repping. They out here repping.
Yeah, so we got
Jun Ding, King Ray Jr. and Keisuke, which is coming up next.
Oh, are they showing that on
Musician
stream?
Hossein and Hendo and CD.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
lot of
That's the
crazy
the
matches in
only
losers
loser
bracket.
round one
Up next
that's
is
going to
a
be on
losers
stream.
bracket match.
Unless they're gonna
Elimination
do
loser out of the
Kudon's
tournament.
Tetsu.
Keisuke and King Ray Jr., these guys, if I remember right, played that versus fighting last year.
Ah, okay.
And Keisuke had one of those moments where everyone was like, bro,
Wow.
that combo, right?
And
Again,
Tetsu is
he
the
was like,
only
yeah, yeah.
EU person in the
He
tournament.
had to hold
Damn.
that shit for like a long time.
Yeah.
But Keisuke now having an opportunity.
Damn, there's
against
only
Hossein
one
to
NA
go
and one
even
EU.
further,
Everybody's
even
getting
deeper.
bodied by
He also
Asia.
Yoshi Mitsu player,
Asia
I
and
believe,
Pakistan.
in pools. He got the run back. He made it out of the
Everyone.
pools. Now having to deal with more monsters, more demons in the bracket, going up against King Ray Jr., who he has lost to in the past. King Ray Jr. though has kind of evolved. He's been on fire lately.
I mean, we've seen him evolve, bro. From the final rounds to here.
Moonstones are everywhere, bro. They planted them all over the world.
Saying, bro, we've seen him grow up playing Tekken. He's another one of these guys that's definitely, I bet him, he's taller than me now. This is crazy. I'm just saying, just got to throw that out there. But he's also taken some of the biggest dubs internationally on foreign waters, and now he's on a team with one of the best players out there, John Dink. So if you need any coming rite of passage, knowing who he is and how good he is, just look at the jersey. Look at where he is. Look at how far he's come.
And lots of love to everybody that's been watching the
They're not lying.
You guys are in for a treat.
He used to show up to tournaments when he was like 12 years old.
And even co-streaming and restreaming as well.
He was so young
Harris has been doing its bag. I see you as well.
during Tekken 7.
Again, glad you guys are here spreading the love with your community. Anyways, I am ready to see.
And it's crazy to think that like the tournament scene for Tekken 7 was like 7 years long. But the game was like 9 years long.
KSK out here though. Definitely one of my favorite players out there, and it's mostly because of the character.
And when that game started, he was so young.
Because of the character. You know, make Mishima's great again. We don't see a lot of Mishima.
Blank attack. Hey, even Kasuke is doing the blank attack too.
Make some changes. However, we've been seeing some Heihachi, and it's nice to see Kazuya again. And I don't count Jin. Jin is a hybrid.
Oh, that's facts. That's facts. Low parry. Hold on. Already.
Bro, good block here from King Ray Jr. 4-4-2-3. Full charge. Gets the follow-up here.
He blocked the first hell sweep.
He's going to block him.
Oh, wait.
This kid, he got flexes.
Ooh.
Oop, spike.
Running away with it.
Now,
Okay, so if Jin and Asuka are cousins,
King Ray Jr. not letting him get away here. I think
and Kazuya is Jin's dad, what does that make Asuka and Kazuya?
And King Ray Jr. is now biting.
How does that go?
You're never gonna see him.
I never actually thought of
He wants
this.
to put him in the Kazuya blender, right? But you know what? Guess what? The power plug's different here, bro.
You need an adapter for this.
Yep.
Niece?
Follow up here. What you gonna do? Okay, gets the follow up here. He should be able to push towards the middle of the stage. Now, Casey's gonna have to deal with this mix-up, yo, because King Ray Jr.
Hey, Axel, hello.
Oh my God.
Yo, hey, cut, hello.
Break that throw though, and this is really gonna hurt him because he's
Streaming this. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
the final day.
This is unfortunate for him, but hey,
It's gonna be another long day because there's top 24 of Tekken, top 24 of Street Fighter, and then top 8 of both.
Crouching hell sweep, I like it.
Oh,
He's hella dead.
he charged it. Oh no, he didn't charge it.
On the clock, perfect timing for the Rage Art. 2 rounds in for Keisuke. 2 rounds up for King Ray.
I might do this for BAM next week too, to be honest. I mean, I'm having a nice time doing this, so I might do it for BAM next week. BAM's probably not going to be a 3-day tournament though. It's probably going to be a 2-day tournament. So like Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to assume. I could probably look that up actually.
Good challenge there with the flash punch combo and the God Fist. Oh, that's unfortunate.
But there's like 3 weeks of three weeks of tournaments and then like a break, well, 1 week break and then CEO.
That's crazy. That is so crazy.
It's wild to me that they don't have any tournaments in like the first 4 months of the year.
He goes through moves like that. Bro.
Like they wait for the last 8 months of the year to do tournaments. I wonder why they don't spread them out in the first 4.
His patience in the matchup. He is not letting Keisuke get started at all.
We need to have a camera on King Ray Sr. during these events. We need to send a cameraman to his house.
Dad cam.
He's here?
He's here, yeah. He's here.
That makes it even easier.
Yeah. Find him in the crowd. He's definitely cheering him on.
Let's go, Oscar.
Really
Oscar Meyer.
I mean, we know he's going to pick Kazuya. We know he's going to hell sweep at some point. But you got to make sure that it lands.
This stage just went up a notch in my book.
Damn, they're fighting on. Okay, so you got.
And then you see the dudes in the back.
This is just a whole family affair. Because now they're on Kazuya's dad's stage.
Engage.
I still got to do the story mode in Tekken 8, the new story.
Here's the hell sweeps are coming. Oh, and he gets a splat too.
I still haven't done it.
He might finally get on the board. One more mix-up can do it.
Hey, block the low. Damn. Get off me.
Or the devil, I can't remember that.
The
Punch
devil power unleashed.
Oh my God, that's so sick. And then they just start back. That's so cool.
Back to business.
Bro, this song is so anime. Oh, engage.
The wings are out. Follow up here. Nice statue.
Cut. Did you write your daily letter to Bandai Namco about putting Kiru in the game?
Yo,
I sent mine out.
You're going too crazy.
That's what I took the break for.
One can for you, one can for me.
Oh, it's a donation drive?
It's a donation drive, bro.
Emailed them.
The holiday season, Thanksgiving, if you will. Oh my God. This dude, King Ray Jr.
No, he's dead.
did everything.
Well, first off, I wasn't expecting the canned food drive this early. But man, oh man.
Ain't one round apiece. Yo, King Ray above Kasuke.
Right out of the gate.
I'm telling you, when he's feeling himself. Here we go. King Ray Jr.
Considered the best Kazuya player in the world.
50%.
Dang.
He hasn't even gone for the down one pursues yet. And you know, they're going to come.
Oh, you dang.
Bro,
He preemptively ducked, but
King Ray Jr. is in his bag. It might be a Lunchable in there, but he is in his bag right now.
Lunchable.
Look at the damage.
damn,
Oh my
7
God.
golden letters.
Just
One
like
more
that.
round.
Just like that. King Ray Jr. again.
Damn.
He mentioned,
Oh.
great dunk there from Keisuke.
While
But
rising
again,
too.
This could be the momentum shift that he needed. He
Gets
laid
the
there
wall,
here.
but yeah, it's a little too far away.
Oh, wait a minute. Engage, though. What
Oh.
block? You cannot scare this guy.
Yeah, his block percentage on those hell sweeps very damn high. Okay, this is where it gets nasty. He has Niwa Gusto. He has feet as well.
Damn.
And he has wall positioning.
Yeah, he's just pressuring him.
Chase him down. What do
Yo,
you do?
he's the one in heat,
What
and
do you
he's
do
getting
again?
pressured.
Oh my God.
What?
He was ready.
He was
He's
ready.
dead.
The one
That
time.
was
GG's.
And Keisuke goes home, a top 24 showing. I just like to see Keisuke getting out there, but the victor and who goes on the loser side.
That
staying
means
alive, King Ray Jr.
King Ray
He's
Jr.
so sharp the way that he
plays
The one
against
time that Keisuke went for that
Rain
one
Chu.
option, he was ducking. And, you know, there's a mid here. There's a. It's crazy. That is very
Ooh.
impressive.
All I'm saying is, look, you got to look at King Ray Jr. now, man.
That's
you
gonna
weren't
be
looking at him when
hard,
he was
man.
Going overseas doing this, and you weren't looking at him when he was out here playing as a child. Now you got to look at him playing as an adult and taking out some of your favorite competitors all over the world.
He's gonna beat them all too. He's collecting again. He is evolving as a player. He is growing as a player. Oh man,
It's been really sick. Speaking of the world, though, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you should go to follow.
Are they going
all
on a
our
break
amazing
already?
Updates. All the Tekken World Tour excitement, Tekken content, it's all there. Make sure you go to TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, if you want to look back at all the historic matches, BNE Esports on YouTube is where you can go. The official YouTube account. I would hate to see you guys out there sharing stuff from some scammers, people stealing. Make sure you get it from BNE Esports, the official YouTube account. Look, I know we said there would be bangers, but I promise you there.
Yeah, they're going on a break. Yo,
Target combo
Tokido.
with the stand medium punch.
And he gets out of dodge. He's going to get a big punish here. Is he going to spend the level 3? Probably not. No. There we go.
Yeah, Street Fighter's on now, too. They
dragon
started
launch,
30
okay.
minutes later.
Itabashi saying you're able to escape the corner now, putting Tokido back. Nice.
All right, Cut. All right.
Straight into the dry rush. Nice and simple. Taking the second round.
Yeah, and Itazan has just been punching him up in the neutral. But as you know, Ken, he only needs one big opening.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice
damn.
throw.
Snuffed out the
I feel like you don't see
Siberian
it
Express.
too often, yeah.
Only when Justin plays it. I know somebody's hyped for that.
I mean, most of the
And one
stand
round
coming from
apiece?
Itabashi Zenki is the target combo from the stand strong.
Yeah, or like a single whiff punish light kick. That's about it. But that's all he needs.
I'm coming.
How many?
You should go to any other button.
Yeah, how many
Keep on
medium
doing it.
chops does he need to kill Ken? Let's find
Yeah.
out.
Oh!
Oh.
A punish counter to the
Witness the
Jinrai
might.
with level 3.
Itabashi
Let's go.
is so good at buffering that level 3 in between gaps. He does it a lot when you do drive rush low forward.
Yep.
If you try
Long
and
gear,
throw, if you try
win.
and steal any frames, if you're doing anything other than keeping that true string with a light, you're getting 7
Yeah.
what I need. And he did it there again, guaranteed against.
If you ever had the pleasure of watching Itabashi Zenki
I'll be back
play,
in
I
6
don't know,
minutes.
he must have to get his jail off changed all the time because he's literally churning between every block shoot when he's blocking.
I've never seen anyone who looks as happy as him. Like, he'll do it in between. He bounces up and down. He loves him. He loves him a 7.
From Zangief. He loves him
Oh.
some Zangief.
Who doesn't?
Nice, a drive rush low forward. Catching the left
Yeah.
guard. Now Ken with the momentum.
My
Seen
loyal
this one
fans.
before.
The late
Backs
jab.
off.
I don't think he was expecting the third stand jab to clip him.
Changed the two after the initial one with the plus frames.
Fully charged Fierce, just in case
What a
Tokido tried to
call
check him, yeah.
Drive rush and then the Fierce, and Tokido couldn't stop himself from pressing that stand medium kick. The empty jump into the jump back.
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief just doing such a great job walking Tokido down. And there's the stand.
He's just not overcommitting at all, is he? He's not pressing anything that's at any kind of risk. We're barely seeing any Fierces. Mainly just waiting for Tokido to whiff something.
Oh, there it is, a Hell Stab, Drive Rush Hell Stab. Okay, first SPD.
All
needs to
nice.
land
Drive
on
rush
Tokido.
into the SPD.
It's okay situation though.
It's been 3 rounds that he's won, and the first SBD in round number 4 is pretty crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, that stand medium kick from Itabashi, the Zangief, is just so hard to whip punish as well. Like you did see the crouch shot come out from Tokido, wasn't able to check it. The footsie's going on right now. Yeah, and I feel like Tokido, especially Ken players, they love doing the low
And look how
forward.
scared he is as well. He doesn't want to go in. He's backing the hell off. Keep those 3 lights nice and chained.
And then up back,
and then
like
get out of there.
backdashing, yeah.
Because he knows if he churns that butter, that is DED dead.
DED.
But like, look
dead.
at Tokido. He's having a hard time approaching with low forward because the stand medium punch from Zangief beats it all the time. We're seeing a lot more crouch strong come out now. None of them are connected. I think he might have been looking for a level 1 super there, just in case Tokido jumps back again.
Oh.
It definitely worked.
Oh, he's on burnout.
Unfortunately, very slow play coming from Tokido. Okay.
Oh, he got level.
And he has
He
to
got
spend
CA, right?
That's great. That's great for Itazan. Having to spend the level 3, he's not even dead.
Yeah, and Zangief doesn't mind.
Still
being
has to
burnt out.
guess. He still has to back off.
He just.
Oh.
Okay. This might be it. Maybe chip damage coming along the way.
Oh, nicely
Nice run,
done.
LDTP to anti-air over the
That was
fireball.
nice.
All right.
Maybe the slow pace.
He had to spend all 3 of those bars. And Itazan's going to go straight back to these 3 buttons. Light kick, medium punch. That's all he needs so far.
Nothing. No bait. Okay.
Oh, no, pushes him up, and he does get the punish counter on the recovery frames of that charge Fierce as well.
Oh, damn, he got some in the corner.
3 with that Dragon Lash.
Dang, no, you
All
stay
right.
in the corner.
Okay. Tokido's able to get his offense going now.
Oh,
Three
got him with the
air
Borscht Dynamite.
SPD. Okay, hold on.
Damn.
I
don't-
The level 3 again connects.
He's dead.
All Tokido can do. Pain smile.
GG's.
And Itabashi Zangief with a double fist pump.
GG's.
He wins with his favorite move, the 720.
All right,
Yeah.
I will
So
be
happy.
back in 3 minutes to
3 buttons
coincide
and
with
720.
Yeah.
That's literally
Tekken
all he
coming
needed
back,
to
so
overcome Tokido.
I will
And as you
see you on
said,
the sec.
Tokido definitely looks like he's got a Zangief problem.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you talk about how Itabashi Zangief had lost to Armper, the way that Armper and Tokido plays are very, very different. I think in the matchup as Ken, if you're able to be on the offense against Zangief,
Smothering.
yeah, you have to smother him. And Tokido is just a very, like, play neutral. Once I get my chance, I can get it
Yeah.
started. So we saw some sort of, like,
He plays a very Japanese style. You
Yes.
know, I'm going to keep it safe. I'm going to outplay you traditionally.
Yeah.
I'm not going to just
well, it's
Solo
funny you say
drive rush
Japanese
jab
style
you.
because I feel like Ryukichi would have done a bit better in that matchup.
That's fair,
Because
that's fair,
Ryukichi is a bit
that's
more
fair.
aggressive than Tokido, and like the way that Zangief his tool set is with the stand medium punch, it beats low forwards,
Yep.
and that's how Tokido was trying to find a way in, and he couldn't get that spacing in because when he started doing that, Itabashi started throwing in like the fierces that caught Tokido a couple times. So it's kind of rough. Tokido had to go in. That basically end of the day,
Absolutely
Tokido had
did.
to go in.
and he didn't. You saw the fear in him. When Itazan was playing with that level 3 in the bottom, you saw
Yep.
every time that Tokido went in, it was like as little risk as possible. Let me just chain you up with 3 lights.
Yeah, and
Get
I'm
the hell
out.
out of there. And then we'll play neutral again. And he kept losing the neutral. Wasn't able to get inside of ranges. I would have definitely liked to have seen, you know, the introduction of maybe some drive rush jabs
Yeah.
and some more fireballs just to kind of put him off from swinging that medium kick, because he was really comfortable, Itazan, in there. And maybe it's like a psychological thing between Tokido and Itabashi Zangief where You know, he has this mental block against him because it was a clean 2-0 sweep, wasn't it? But Takedo's still in. Itabashi moves on to top 24, and now we'll get into our last winners quarterfinal of this block 1-3-3. Higuchi and Fudo, which was the Japan World Warrior final from last season, and what a tense matchup that was. Last game, last round between these two. And Fudo, one of the few players still on Ed.
Yes, very clean Ed, by the way. And I think the history between these two is, although technically Fudo has the upper hand, I think Fudo has won 3 sets over Higuchi. Higuchi, as you mentioned, World Warrior Japan, he is the one to take it last. And Higuchi has been on fire, I feel. He's done really, really well this season so far. So this would be the second time they play this season.
Really great to see, you know, Fudo sticking with Ed. I know, you know, Momochi still has Ed in the roster, and I feel like Momochi does better when he goes back to Ed, to be honest.
Yeah,
with you. But
same.
So many of the Ed play, you know, we don't really see Ending Walker use Ed at all anymore. He's almost all in on the Ryu. We'll see him a little bit later. But I think, you know, Ed's still a very solid character, just a lot more difficult to get the most out of in a first of 2 tournament format.
Yeah, Ed, to me, is definitely one of the most difficult characters in this game so far. His tool set, he's just not one of the easiest characters to use. But I think in this matchup in particular, something that is like one of Ed's best attributes of Ed is his poking range. Obviously with Snatcher and whatnot, I think that's kind of how he's going to have approach this matchup with Guile. He doesn't have the best jump. That's what you're looking for as Guile anyways, because that's the only way you can really approach Guile.
Is Tekken back?
Sky.
We're back.
So we'll have to see.
I definitely feel he's able to play in a range where you can threaten with the perfect button straight away, because...
I'm sorry. Does this work? Hey, I got it on screen, okay? Oh, shit. Wait, I ain't got the audio. Why not?
And as you mentioned, the last representative from Europe's left in the tournament. And on the other side, the last representative from NA, King Ray Jr., we just saw right
Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Fox.
Yeah, who's going to place higher? The rivalry continues. But right now, Kudons versus Tetsu. Kudons doing work with this Heihachi pick.
Yo, Guile?
Yeah, he's been doing pretty damn well from what I've seen. He only ran into and lost to Pina yesterday.
Kudons, loser side against Tetsu.
How do you stop Pina with that Season 2 Raven? But
Who did?
right now,
Tetsu got, like, if I remember correct, he lost the Moogle, I think. Yeah.
Parallel, man. The way
Tetsu lost the Moogle.
Right? Just the fact that he has
hey, Dirt.
Forward 1, that forward 4 that he
Also, thank you for the big comfy Fox.
Down a little bit.
One of the things with Double-Jin, too, is like he doesn't really have any normal move options that he could use as space tools, right?
Yeah.
Heihachi has all that and then some. He has the forward 4, which you're going to see a lot from Kudon. He has a cheeky low that he can utilize, even though it doesn't.
Hey, so Tetsu down 1 round.
Kind of annoy his opponent. And then the single health sweep as well, even though it's a huge risk. The fact that he can utilize it.
Kudon's up 2 rounds, first game.
Help it complement his other wave dash options.
Yeah, unlike the other two Mishimas, his health sweep doesn't knock down, but he gets that juicy +8 that he gets to play around with. Frame traps into back 4 or 3, whatever he wants. But right now, Kudon's up 2 rounds. Tetsu trying to find something to put together. The second hit.
Oh, he got a float.
He tried to go for the hunting hawk there. But one of the big things as well, too, is Heihachi at some point in the match becomes one of the best characters in the game. Yeah. When he pops that Warrior's Instinct, you guys can see the little wing emblem underneath his name. Once he gets 3 of them, he has, for a single round, the ability to transform to something crazy. Yo, he's doing it with a little bit of life left.
Oh, he got floated again. Dang, the jab interrupts.
Getting jabbed out. Great option there from Tetsu. Good awareness.
That is really good.
But then, of course, he's playing into that because he could do 1 back 2 into stands, into the mid electric that high crushes.
Yeah. A lot of options there again. But again, if your player or if the player or the opponent is aware, you can kind of put a stop to a lot of your action here.
Yep. Conditioning, yeah.
Here we go.
And running 2.
Usually we see that at the very end. Like
exactly.
But I think maybe he found out, and a lot of people have found out that you got to use it or you're going to lose it.
Yeah, especially when you're up for a game point like this, why not pop it?
Yeah, I mean, you ain't got nothing to lose, really.
Wow,
you already won two rounds normally if you lose this round.
Stance Electric becomes safe.
Oh, he's dead.
Unfortunate there. It didn't even look like it either. And he doesn't even get to use the warrior now.
Final round, first game.
That's the problem with it. Here we go.
Who's getting the advantage first? EU,
Pretty
Japan.
much calling out which round that you're going to win with that. And unfortunately, Kudons wasn't able to close that round down.
Oh,
That's what I
Tetsu
was
got
talking
caught.
about. One back, two into the stands, two. Oh, no completion on the combo.
That was interesting. Not sure why
Mm,
that happened for him there.
my favorite
Maybe a
retro
missed
console?
input there.
Yeah, for the blue spark.
Yep.
The PlayStation 1.
Oh, man, the running 1+2, the enhanced one?
And the side support.
Dang, he just did the same low like 4 times in a row.
For a whip punish there.
Got the 1-1-2 at least.
Get off me.
Throw break intentional for the side switch. Fighting out of the corner.
Oh.
Counter hit.
Oh.
More.
Do it. Oh,
Blocks
nice
the low, no
low.
punish.
Oh my God, Tetsu.
That was crazy.
Facing the side step right before that hop kick made the down forward one whip. Wow.
Arrivederci.
Tetsu is tight. That is so sick. I can't believe he in that situation.
Dang, man. That looked like that was Kudon's match.
In his pocket, it was
That
able
was
to pull it
clutch.
off.
Clutch movement there. Created the whip exactly when he needed it.
Everyone in the crowd yelled.
Guile just got perfect, MB.
All right, first game to Tetsu.
We are on the scene right now, back in Paris. Here we go. Let's see if I feel like it could have gone either way. So it was anybody's
Well,
game really.
electric.
Kudons now has to win 2 if he wants to take
Sidestep.
the set. Tetsu right now looking in a good position.
It really came down to that last interaction between these two.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Again, backdash out of the first.
Oh.
He tried a down jab, but that's a mid-electric.
Yeah, he has to watch out for that. And Kudons
Good.
He's done it quite a few times already. Has the wall position.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, nice
The wall
sidestep.
splat, the wall stun,
This is
the
also,
ball
they went
here.
from one
Oh, he
small
dropped his
stage to
combo,
another
though.
small stage.
Kudons thought he was going to stay grounded for the down. Yeah,
So, like,
really
not much has
awkward
changed
there with his
arena-wise
back
for them,
against the
really.
wall.
Bro,
He peeled off the
Bro.
side.
Oh, my God. Oh, man, he almost had... Oh,
went for
is
a
he
little
dead?
risky sidewall
He's
combo.
dead.
He's kind of paying for it. He might die, actually.
Yeah, no, he's definitely... If he... Oh, wait. He didn't rage art.
Ah, but stayed on the ground. Tetsu read the Oki right.
and that is such a great tool.
Yep.
Really?
He's
It's like an
grounded. Yep.
all-purpose tool.
Swiss Army knife right there. Launcher, save, mid, hits grounded, high crushes. Does a grip of stuff.
I'm so
Oh,
biased. I
on
want
the side, got a
Kudons to
little
win
bit
this.
too aggressive in his post. And Tetsu
I'm so
able to
biased.
get a combo. Man, that last round was crazy because we saw
Kudons had,
multiple
like,
combos at the
really,
wall. Yeah.
like, good success in Tekken 7
Yeah,
early
exactly.
on,
Those
and then, like, never
sidewalls,
again.
Kudons went a little too committal on that sidewall combo. Definitely don't work out.
Come on.
Okay, big
Yes,
support.
sir. Oh, there you go.
But know,
Punish
he's
the
gonna
manual
play it
activation.
anyways.
Yeah.
But good reactions from Kudons, knowing that he had to go for something. What's the mix?
Also,
Go for the big design.
MYK on commentary,
Low
Fox.
smash in return.
Okay, he has
Still got
range.
one in the chamber. Starburst. Watch out.
Oh,
Be careful.
oh, oh my God! Oh my God! Is he?
He's gonna get the win here, too.
Bro,
He's gonna go for
don't
the
drop
rage
it.
art.
Yeah,
Should
just
be
Rage
keep it
art him.
simple with
Wow.
the rage art. Kudons ties it up.
What a
just like
comeback!
back from the grave. Heihachi
Literally
dead.
back
Nah,
from the grave.
Never dead.
Was so dead.
Keep me out of the grave. Beat him for one.
Hit him with the hunting hawks.
But yeah, that's so sick, man. Up 4-3-4. Never used to be a launcher, but with the strong aerial tailspin addition in this game, now it is for Heihachi.
Yeah, and he has so much time to do a real combo afterwards,
Yep.
too. Anyways, we're going to go back into this,
One round apiece.
see what he does.
Oh, he
Ooh,
tried to
good
grab him.
challenge there.
I mean, this is crazy because Tetsu could have been up 2 rounds here in this final game, but now Kudon's fighting back, having a chance. Nice 1-1-2 flash push combo, pushing towards the wall here. And again, Tetsu has to be careful because he does not want to get splatted again.
Yeah, the jab control at the wall. 1-1.
Oh.
Crouch cancel electric.
Gangsta punish there.
What, Lord? Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah, going for the heat extension with
Oh.
the back 3-3.
Thought he had him again, but he
The
had him this
smash.
time.
He's dead.
And he's in prime position to pop
2-1.
The Warrior Instinct again.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has Warrior
Yeah,
Instinct
and
in
he
one
went
round to
for any
win.
of these remaining rounds, it would be a good chance to do it. Especially because, again, he has enhanced Demon's Breath, he has enhanced forward 2. He can do better combos than before. He has
There it is. Oh, double electric, but he dropped it. He dropped it, but then he got his hell sweep.
Hell sweeps too.
Yup. No stagger hell sweep on the first one.
Really? That's crazy.
Punish there on the back 4-2 and the extra knockback on the 1-1-2 during Warrior.
Jeez, dude, Tetsu has to be careful, man.
Oh man, this is tense.
This is very tense. Now
And he got a massive life lead. Oh my God.
Blue Moon burst
Caught him
again.
backdashing.
No,
Okay, What's the
In
big
that air.
4-4-3? Yes, it
Oh,
is.
he's staying grounded. He doesn't want to get guard broken. Help. Oh, nice.
That's a four.
No,
They're
he's
all
getting
starting to
plus.
land.
Oh.
Good challenge.
Tried to do it back one, or back two.
Funky sidewall. They're fighting out of it.
Ooh.
He tried to step right. That's the right answer, but didn't get it.
Oh.
He gets clipped this
1-1.
time. He tried to go for the game 1 round ender again.
Oh man, back and forth. I really want to see Tetsu
People
do
are
well here, especially because he is the last
angry for bringing him
remaining
back
EU
from the
player.
dead
Joe
as
is coming up. Joe
DLC.
obviously a Heihachi player as well, offering some words of advice here.
I gotta play the
Sick, too.
story. I
Tetsu
gotta see
representing
what
Germany,
happens.
Joker representing UK, so they're not even from
The
the same
guy
country,
literally gets
technically.
thrown in a
They
volcano,
built
comes
same
back.
scene,
Yo,
they
but
still
I mean,
grind
look,
together, they're still
he
representing the
throws
same
his
region.
son in the
Oh, man,
volcano
coming up with a
in
coaching
Tekken
assist.
2, right?
Hopefully the words
And his
ring
son
true,
comes
whatever
back,
you told him.
literally
Beyond
in
the legend
Tekken
now,
4,
going back. We're
and
going
has
to
been in the
seaside
series ever
resort here.
since. So
Let's go to the beach.
it ain't like it ain't like it's
Personally, my
new,
favorite
you know.
stage in
It's
this
been
entire
done
game,
before.
especially the night edition.
Oh yeah, love the stage transition.
It's just
here,
his
how he
turn.
performs throughout the day. He's gonna have his work cut out. I mean, both players will have their
He
work
don't
cut
need
out
no
right here
Devil
for the
Gene.
final game between these two very high impact characters, especially once they get their installs going. Man, again, he did it again.
He's so clean with it, man.
He can't
Remember
stop
when
the
he
old
used to do
man.
that against Small 4-4-2-1?
I love the beach.
Real Mishima players, man.
Yeah, crouch cancel electric.
Okay. Big chance here. Okay,
Oh,
nice.
just tagging him with the lows for the high crush. Okay, checking him mid.
Oh wow, nice block on the orbital.
What is he trying to do?
He
No
went
way.
for a 13 frame electric.
No way. Did he really try to punish the hop kick with that? I mean, it's possible.
He actually can now, technically. He definitely
Can you
went for
imagine
that.
if he landed?
He hella went for that.
Offline only, baby.
Yep.
Here we go. Tetsu taking that first.
Dang, first round up,
First blood
Tetsu.
here in the final game between these two. Down forward 1-2, able to land here. Not getting the knockdown though.
Oh, Kudon's getting
He's gonna go
poked.
with the lows. I think maybe that's the change here. Just
Yeah,
to kind of mix things up, go for the lows even more.
Definitely seems to be the adjustment here.
Yep.
Just little tags, side step 4, down back 4, down 2s for the high crush.
All right, he pops.
Oh, nice block of the low.
Yeah,
Dang, what the heck are they
starting to
cheering
adjust
on
the
over
lows
there?
now.
That ain't Street Fighter they're
Nah,
cheering.
He's gonna stay consistent
Oh.
with it. Persistence.
Here we go. He should be able to close things out here. Tetsu.
Tetsu's gonna be up
very
2
close to the ball
rounds.
here. He's gonna oh my God! What happened?
the
He-
He dropped it. He dropped
you don't
it.
want to lose like this.
Oh, he's getting health
When you
back.
had it, not
He's
when you had it.
oh no, he blocked the low. There's no way.
What a
Man, if he would have got that round.
In that situation, the balls.
Because he kept missing the side step right, so he's like, okay, it's still jab interrupt though. Let me take the jab option this time.
If he would have got that round and made it 1-1, that would have been crazy. Psycho Crusher. I thought Bison was in Street Fighter.
Okay, getting the heat up forward 4, and the warrior.
It's time to party.
Oh,
Oh my God, he's just pushing him.
he's
harassing
making
him
sure
at
he
the
doesn't
wall.
lose.
Running to it.
Oh, but he doesn't get anything. Oh
Tetsu is staying
no.
alive for Europe. Kudon's out of the tournament. But you gotta give it up.
GG.
That was a really, really amazing matchup between these two.
Europe
players and these two
stays
characters.
alive.
Man, the legend goes down. Kudon still blessing us with this presence, with that Heihachi. He's been putting a lot of work into him.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the progress on that.
Yeah, I think 17th place here at this tournament, but not too shabby. You know, of course, a lot of these players, they always want more, right? They
Of
always want to
course.
be able to do better, but hopefully we'll see him at future events. I'm pretty sure we will.
That was a good match. That
Of course,
was a good
yeah,
match.
Big shout outs to Kudon's, man. Good to see him still playing,
Yep.
still active in the scene. But yeah, Tetsu moves on. So I think that means Tetsu and King Ray Jr. are technically in the
I
same
can't wait to see that.
same part of the bracket. Who's gonna place higher for that EU-NA rivalry?
Yeah, but up next we have an orchestra for your eyes, I believe. We have iMusician coming up to the stage, and he's going to be going up against CBM.
We got a
Oh,
country
man.
kill.
Korea versus
iMusician.
Korea.
The crazy
Literal
Joshis you
literal
see out
country
there,
kill because
getting worked
losers
up.
out of the tournament.
CBM, you know, of course we know him for the Jin, but you know he does have a pocket Clive that he likes to pull out every now and then.
Yeah, and you know, I like that shell too, because like he'll go in with Jin usually. If that doesn't work and he thinks that he has an opportunity with Clive, he will rock the Clive. So excited to see how this is going to play out, especially if it's Yoshi versus Clive. I feel like that is a
yeah,
cool,
weapon battle.
matchup.
That's actually a matchup I haven't seen that often, so that would be kind of interesting.
It's been at Combo Breaker at least
Getting ready to
twice.
go. Thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think? You guys like iMusician? You like CBM? I feel like CBM is been grinding it out. He's overdue for a big performance. In obviously placing very well so far in this tournament.
And you like?
This,
Yeah, you
like,
can.
losing
Okay, I
record
was wondering if
early
I could
last
actually
year
fit it in the
season
corner,
1
like
in ATL.
exactly.
He actually won one of the
Yeah.
first tournaments.
Was it Lily
on
versus
like
Ed?
CBM
was
and
he using
mobile.
Victor then? Or he was using Jin?
He might have still been like on the Victor train a little bit, but yeah, going back to the Jin at that time, I think.
Hey, welcome back,
Yeah,
Hud.
CBM, you know, so like
Kudon's
early
lost
on
to
Tekken 8,
Tetsu
him
2-1.
and Mogul looked really strong. Like, didn't take them very long to adjust.
3
to
to 1 in rounds last
like
game.
Maybe 6 to 8 months before he finally adjusted to like using heat system and all that. Yeah, CBM definitely a Jin to look out for.
Loser
Most
side,
optimal
so
Jins in the world.
Kudon's
Obviously,
out.
He's here in the top 24 for a reason and consistently top 8 placing.
Yeah, and all the great Jin players are here this weekend.
We got iMusician versus CBM. It's a losers match.
Well. Daniel Motto,
Winner of this faces Arslan.
So sick. Super
we
popular
still have
character.
a
Oof.
player, I think, in the bracket, or maybe not. I gotta.
Arslan lost to Pena earlier. 2-0.
But either way, thanks guys for tuning in. It's been a fun-filled day, or last 3 days, I should say.
Yep.
And it's only gonna get crazier.
Crazy weekend.
Yeah, these guys are on the loser side. I forget who beat CBM.
iMusician, both of these players from Korea.
I forget. I want to think it was Atif.
Sword away too. Gotta be wary. Slightly different.
No,
movement.
no, Atif
Has
beat
access to
Kokoma, I
moves,
think.
but also has the faster flash, which could lead into
And sent Kokoma to losers.
Yeah, it's really scary. Oh yeah, and the knockdown on the 1-1.
I forget who beat iMusician.
Dangerous stuff there. Pressure at the wall though. Not letting it
But we got a
go.
country
Nice.
kill.
Threads the needle there, gets the boss ending attack. The follow-up here, not just that, he's pushing the momentum towards the other side of the stage.
CBM isn't going to use Clive because he used, in the match that he lost yesterday, he used Clive the final game and it was not good. Like he couldn't get anything going.
The smash and wow.
No fear.
So I don't think he would use Clive in this. They were talking about Clive versus Yoshimitsu earlier. I don't think he would do it.
Still got a little bit of heat.
Especially not against iMusician, who's like a Yoshi only player in tournament. He used it in the auction bracket.
Yeah, that's such a good option to parry too after back two. You will deal with both options. You don't have to guess.
Air or not air.
Clive probably left a bad taste. Yeah, I mean, like, some people were using Clive pretty good. Like, Chikarin used Clive. Chikarin's still in the tournament.
Yeah, it's a
Especially by
cheeky
the
low.
wall where they can't get around it.
Yeah, they sped it up in season 1.
And he was using Clive. He was doing well, but
Pretty juicy.
CBM just couldn't get it to work. I can't remember who he lost to.
Median line destruction into the follow forward 4.
And the counter all said 4 hits, 44 damage. 4.
Yep. And that's, you know what, if you guys know Asian culture,
He lost
that
to
is
Nobi.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. CBM lost to
They don't put it
Nobi.
on the menus, they don't put it in the elevator.
Yep. But this elevator only going down. You gotta get some help. Oh my God, what's happening? iMusician finally mounting a comeback here.
Okay. Strong round for iMusician.
Oh.
Staying down, getting up in the right
Wow,
direction. Killing
deny your
more.
pressure. He ain't got no health.
Sick ass sequence there. Knowing after that he has his opponent gives him an opportunity, but he had to eat first to kind of take his turn back. So I like what I saw there from iMusician.
Yeah, good adjustment there. iMusician on the board now. Oh, just playing around with the...
What? How did he block it like that?
Hitting the front line in the back.
Okay. Let's see what he does here. Dive kick once again.
Yo.
Oh, forward, both punches.
Such a good move for Yoshi. The karate chop again, it's so good. Zen 1+2.
Goes for the low there, not fast enough. Those traditionally will beat out a power crush attempt. Wow, the hook.
Oh, dang. CBM
Electric
first
hook
game.
fist. He stepped the wrong way. You know, traditionally you want to go like left against regular Mishimas, but Jin, you want to go the other way.
Yeah, which is, again, it could be troublesome because, again, he has a lot of moves that cover the other side as well.
Yeah.
And I think that's, like, most of the Mishimas nowadays, they have some insurance on the other side. They have
Yeah,
strong
like
moves on the other side.
Heihachi, back 4,
Yep.
I think is a really great option for that other side. And Jin in this game too, like with the little effects on the back forward too, they added like a little wind trail effect, so it has a little bit better tracking that way.
Yep.
They added those effects for a
It
couple
seems like
things,
they're
Fang
going to
Wolf
do
or
all the
Forward.
losers matches, except for the first rounds.
I don't think so, no. It just has the claw
Like, they
effect,
did
yeah.
2 of the first rounds, but it seems like they're going to do all of round 2 and round 3 on stream.
Oh, here we go.
Nice clean sidestep with punish.
So what's iMusician got to do here? You know, I feel like anytime he's gotten started, CBM has had so much confidence, spacing-wise and defensively, that he's able to thread the needle with a big hit, whether it was hop kick or electric hook.
I feel like
Dang, down
right now,
2.
iMusician, this is the most like fundamentally sound Yoshi I've seen him play, and not too much trickery, right? But then, of course, he's playing against CBM. He knows the opponent he's going up against.
Familiar with each other, yeah. Maybe way too much. He knows all his tricks. He's read his books.
Yeah, exactly.
He's read his
Oh, he's trying to
books.
cut his pizza.
I like the pizza cutter move from Yoshi in this game.
This
Dang,
time
got the
takes frame,
unbreakable
doesn't cancel the
throw.
stance because last time he hop kicked. All right, data.
And I like that. Forcing him into a situation. You do this, I'm gonna do this time. see what he got. How is he going to react here? Again, iMusician finally on the scoreboard here, getting around, but can he continue with?
Oh, nice duck.
Oh my God.
Too tricky for his own good.
Well, he was trying to get him to do a low.
Stance transitions for a lot of these attacks as well. Oh, big sweep. That is only no sword stance.
Yup. Wow, the triple headbutt combo. Okay, one more.
Yep, and he's going to push towards the wall here. Let's see what he got combo-wise. All right, decides to keep him there. This time, low cancel. Heat
Nice.
smash follow-up here. This time,
No, went low.
Great punish there from CBM.
Yeah, keeps mixing it up after those heat smash options. Ooh, crouch dash burst. Put the sword away. Watch out.
Oh, caught him doing the back.
That was sick.
And
Wow.
that was great reflexes there from CBM.
That was.
The evasive maneuver there from Yoshimitsu, one of the best evasive tactics in the game, but it can't evade everything.
Yep.
Not able to block.
And get chased down. And right there, CBM started the round, stuffed him out of him putting the sword away. Finally got a chance to put it away.
This is kind of like an install in its own right.
Yeah, the original install.
Yep.
Oh, the karate chop.
Oh, he tried to catch
crush,
it.
so much plus frames. Got to hold the next mix.
Now what are you going to do here? Goes for the low. He tried to activate. This time able to get it off.
Now, I think he tried to do a flash.
I like the delay to try to catch the spin.
He has a sliver here. He's going to have to go for a mix.
The classic corpse thrust.
One round away,
What a cool
CBM.
Demon corpse thrust. Demon steel pen. Obviously, this gen doesn't have it. But anything demon is usually pretty good.
Demon paw, yup. Demon can.
God damn. Electric City.
Burst through the pressure.
Kazama Fury block
Nice.
there.
Oh, but the wall messed it up.
Here we go. The low option here. The delay.
Again, yeah, this time catching the spin.
It's all over here, and that's
GG's.
iMusician out of the tournament. CBM
Arslan versus
locking in and moving
CBM.
forward. I don't think that is a top 8 qualifier just yet, but
Yep.
obviously he gets one step closer.
Man, CBM did such a good job of like chasing down the spins and stuff, not letting Yoshi use any of those defensive maneuvers.
GG's.
In and out of trouble. Like he got like one flash out of the whole set, so CBM was all over him on that.
Definitely all over, but again, man.
He
so many
tried.
Good matches that we've seen so far today, and there are a few more. I know a lot of the matches have been, some of them have been played off stream, as we kind of mentioned earlier, but we still got some good ones coming up for you, and we're going to get our next one up on stage. It looks like Nobi and Chikarin. Oh my God.
Battle
Damn,
of
from
Japan?
one country kill to another country kill.
Oh man, this is sick.
Getting ready to battle these guys, obviously no stranger to each other. These guys, for the longest time, have held Japan up for the past few years. Chikarin winning a world title. Actually, both of these guys both won an EVO and a world title.
True, yeah.
In second 7 days.
Yeah, these guys are nothing to slouch at, and especially right with Nobi. You know, the character selection he's been using is Lars this tournament, right?
Yep.
Newly buffed in Season 2. But yeah, that character in Season 1 on Twitter and on X, on all that, everybody was saying, never had a top 8 appearance in Season 1.
Yeah.
So it
Make
could be the
Lars-
first.
Was it? There was that account Buff Lars, right?
Yep.
Everyone was always talking about Buff Lars, and finally he's been pretty buffed, right?
Yeah.
He's good early on,
They
especially because
listed.
Arslan Ash was showcasing a lot of Lars as well. I mean, he's a cool character, right? He is the personification of anime, right?
That's right.
But I saw that match yesterday where Nobi was fighting against Knee. Knee was ready for that shit. That shit was
Dude,
crazy, bro.
Knee, I
And
don't
as
know.
soon as he pulled out the running one mix-up, he ducked it, he launched him. I was like, God damn.
I was like, dude, he didn't even use it that much. Like, how did
Yeah.
he know he was going to do it right there?
Yeah. I mean, you can tell. I mean, as soon as...
So the winner of this
Might have been
faces
Arslan. As soon
Edge,
as Arslan started using
who
the
lost the
character,
Moogle
everybody
earlier.
laughed.
Yeah, true. Especially with that heat stomp, the way it was on release, that was crazy, man. It was like a mix-up to how to punish it and stuff. But man, here we go. He's locking in the Lars.
Ooh, for these guys, again, now using their Season 2 choices, Chikarin with the Clive and Nobi with the Lars. I mean, Nobi traditionally was a Lars player,
Yeah.
especially back in the Tag 2 days. He even used him in Tekken 6, so
Yep.
he is
Long-time Lars player.
not a stranger to the character. So let's see how he's going to utilize his skills into going into this matchup. Clive, obviously one of the newer characters in the game.
To shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
They almost look like they're matching. All right, here we go, though. Both exchanging some
They went to
low.
the same
Fishing for that 4-2-2
outfit
from
designer.
Chikurin's side. That's been such a good tool for Chikurin. Oh, flame.
Damn.
engage.
He's already down half health, dude. What the?
Defense? Might get the conversion though.
Yeah, I like both these players too. It's hard picking the one that I would want to win over
First round to Nobi.
each other.
Back to
Torgo.
Phoenix shift sweep. Went in with the Phoenix shifts. Flame bash, 13 frame mid. Interrupt this.
Let's see what he does here.
Oh, sidestep.
I can't believe he had the down forward one extension, man.
Yeah, 20 years of never having one.
Yeah. Like, you know what? Let's give him some juice.
Yeah, the down forward 1-1's been such a nice chain.
Here we go. Nice counter hit,
No
but he misses the
pickup.
follow-up. We were just complimenting you down forward one.
Oh, you went for the 14 frame launcher there too on forward.
Dang, and Chikarin did the unsafe low too.
Got forward 2-1 instead.
He could have just hung himself right there.
One follow, and that's pretty turn too. Let's see what he got here. How is he gonna approach? Good block there.
Yeah, that was a good block.
Using that move so much to
Dang,
open up his
immediately got his low countered and still went and did another
This is
low.
a good low, man. That full crouch low, the weapon low reaches mad far.
Yep.
You can tip range it where some characters while standing punches can whip.
Yeah, and then you get some more juice, and then you can't low parry it either.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a good low. Nice step, but had burst on the mine.
And that 1+2, it's like what, 12 frames or something, right? It's
13,
13.
yeah.
It's pretty fast.
And you can do it from standing or crouching.
Yep. All-purpose tools. Here we go. Goes to the grab.
Get off me.
Oh, didn't
Delay.
confirm, didn't
Punish.
launch though. Minus 15.
Yeah.
Gave
Could've
him a
got
chance
Arc
to
Blast,
live.
right?
Yup.
Torgo.
Sweep again. Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I don't
kick
think
there.
he had enough time to
Played
even
dead for a little bit
do
and then
anything,
did a
though.
grab kick. There's so many different ways to get up in Tekken, and I feel like a lot of players overlook that sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, still, like, the crazy Oki is gone, right?
Yeah.
From back in the day, but there's still options that you're going to have to take advantage of, especially if you think about positional advantage when you get up.
Yeah.
Oh, right now.
Damn, he just barely got the wall.
So
And
has the
again-
floor available.
Floor is lava.
Watch out. Someone's going to get exploded.
There's a floor blast available here. Whoever can get the knockdown spike.
Nice
Wow,
this
nice
time.
delay.
Here.
Ta-da.
Dead.
Blast? No, he still had one more
Final
resource.
round,
Dash,
first
then
game.
floor blast. Floor is still active.
And again, for anybody, there's only a one-time use here in the stage, so whoever does it first, it is now no longer in play. Okay, nice
No
punish
beach.
there.
Yeah, pushing him to the wall already. Only minus 12 on that, so that's all he gets. It's a great low.
Oh, wow.
Get
Get
the
in here.
floor.
And
Did
he
the
builds a meter here.
Phoenix shift into
On
those
the
low?
sleeve.
Dang.
Okay, see what he got. Great option here into the 1+2.
Oh, caught him.
Again,
Caught
pressure
him.
with those low
Oh,
attacks.
Full cross
get
low
the pressure.
again.
He has a lot of white health, though.
This could be dicey. This could be dicey.
Ugh.
Gotta watch out.
They
How
both
you
do.
gonna
They're
mix
about
up
the
here?
same.
Right now, Nobi with the wall position.
Now, Nobi in the lead now.
He's trying to
Kept it
choke
all
him.
mid.
He's trying to choke him out.
It's such a good move now. You get the choke.
Get
on
off
the
of
rebound.
me.
He doesn't have to counter it.
Dang,
No.
ducked it. Oh, but that hits. It hits. He's dead. Game one,
Great follow
Chikarin.
there from Chikarin. Puts them into the cinematic. He breathes.
Our fire burns as one.
That was tight.
Clutch Rage Art there. Definitely called
You
out Nobi
win.
for the kill at the end of the round with that Rage Art. Clyde pick, man. That full crouch low, the way he's using it is really, really hard to deal with, especially on wake up like that, because you wouldn't be able to.
Clive W, let's go.
And he has massive range on it.
Yep.
And
That
as
could have
you
went
mentioned,
either
if
way.
you
It was so
utilize that
close.
tip range, it even makes
I think
it
they both had like less
And it
than
was great to go
15
to
health
Ortiz
apiece.
Farm here, rematch with a Randy
Final
Savage.
round.
See,
They were so
play
even.
here. I feel like Nobi was doing very, very well in that opening game here, but Chikarin was able to clutch it out with that Rage Art at the end.
Rocking that into the limited entry one. Oh my goodness, just harassing him with down back ones.
Ooh, man, that was a clinic. That was a perfect example of Lars pressure.
Yeah, Lars pokes. Good confirmation from Chikurin.
Yeah, and actually both of these players, Nobi especially, plays at such a high speed in terms of sidestepping.
Dang, got him with the block low.
On the down back forward, here comes Chikarin with a huge one.
Damn.
Oh, what? He went with the snake edge laser there? That was weird.
He definitely wanted just the snake edge.
All
But
blocked
Mo's
it.
better Oki, but
One
missed
round
it.
apiece.
Doesn't matter though. Big block on the down back four gets the round anyways.
Here we go. One round apiece here again.
Get him, boy.
He's up one game.
Fishing for that back one.
Hey, how'd that hit?
Oh, such an underrated move, I think.
Yeah, the slide, only minus 13 is fantastic. Elbow Corona on counter though.
Did he say double Corona?
Ooh, nice high splat conversion. Oh,
Old
it
school
actually wasn't.
combo?
It actually wasn't.
Here we go, big chance here. He does have the wall positioning though. I like that he's first over the back two. Stomp
Ooh.
City.
Heats, man. Heats. Man, stomp. Heat stomp.
Heap stomp.
So good.
Here we go, the follow.
God damn, denied him?
Again, but does the
Only
wrong
12.
punish.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, there.
Oh,
Ooh.
he thought he was going to do running one.
Yeah, you forgot about me. I got instant running attacks, bro.
Yeah, and running three. The
Ramu.
crazy one.
Ooh, caught him.
Tricky, tricky.
Yeah,
Are we gonna go
that's
to the
that's
third
really
game?
dicey.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Nobody
You
only
gotta get
needs
the
one
right
round.
vibes.
Wow,
Oh,
nice
yeah.
dodge.
He was going
That
for
is,
that.
dude, that is so sick. I get it now. I underestimated you, Chicorin.
Get rid of the mid option at least.
Back two. Goes for stripper
No,
pole.
no, no. Goes for stripper pole.
He's a dancer.
Clive. Yeah, throw them dollars up.
Here we go. The follow-up, what are you going to do here? Dealing with the heat. Heat smash. Trying to catch him. Gets him with the lows. Shoe shy.
Oh my god,
Bro.
the pressure is crazy.
One round
Nobi,
apiece.
No fear pressure there.
The thing is, as a player, you have to fear it because those loads that he's going for, he could have got launched. He could have got destroyed.
That low high down back 1-3, hella launch punishable. The shoe shine not so launch punishable, but man, the way he's just like harassing with both of those that game, just it was like shades of Dragon off down two, down two, down two, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the cool thing though is like the way you see Nobi do it, he kind of pauses a little bit. His timing for pulling out the lows is very impressive. And I think you'll see that a lot with his Dragon up, but more so with his Lars because he has to pick these folks. And you know, the only way that he can really open up his opponent is getting up close and hitting those lows. He doesn't want to risk the big down back four like he.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn.
That's a great point.
Round start low parry.
This is huge. Gonna push at the wall here.
Not doing
Ramu.
those at immediate timing and little off.
Dang, block the low,
Throwing it off,
switch
that is a
side.
Great point to bring up. The tempo chip switch up. Nice wall combo though. Yeah,
I love
new
that
stuff.
dude. Ender.
It looks so sick. The last part.
The
The
down
last hit.
3, 1+2 transition. Follow up.
Dun,
Here
dun, dun,
comes
dun,
Chicory going down the
dun,
side.
dun,
Wall,
dun,
go for
dun,
the break.
dun,
He's
dun,
activated. What are we doing with
dun.
this? Just go for carry.
And it goes so far. Let's see what he does here.
See, both these characters have some of the longest wall carry in the game.
Lars
Goes
is
messed up,
ridiculous.
though. I think he might be able to reach the sidewall,
He
but it
should be
doesn't
able to
matter.
close it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Dang, first round,
Here we go.
Chicory. Damn, that was a long ass round.
Final game between these two. There are still some stage hazards in play.
Didn't get it confirmed that time.
Torgal.
Wow.
Why he got underneath it with the down forward one?
That did look weird.
Okay,
All right,
activation.
here we go. Look at his wall carry.
Dang, he sent him flying.
Oh, he got him.
Dude, he's doing so
Ramu.
well with that side step 2-1.
With the wall.
I was gonna say, I'm
Oh,
surprised
yeah,
he didn't
exactly. Well, he has to be
sidestep
careful here. Nobi might have a
left
chance here,
to
but-
make it to continue it off the wall.
Avalanche storm. It's not gonna. Oh,
He's keeping there for pressure.
oh my God.
Wow,
he is
yeah,
going
he is coming back.
Gotta go in.
He
gets
came
rolled.
back.
Go fast.
Yeah.
Combo was getting almost finicky, but
Yeah.
they save Tornado, Rage Art, good stuff. Nobi ties it up.
Great rush down at the wall there. I mean, if you look at it, the
Yeah,
last
he
few seconds of
scrambled.
that, he dealt with a full life bar against his opposition. He made that huge comeback. That was crazy.
Yeah, he literally had Chicken in corner, and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta end you now. This is my chance. Right? Wow, gets the counter hit on the flame bash. I think he might have done it late.
Yeah, that's a great new combo route as well there with the
my
running
God.
one. He's going to push towards the wall here. Into the mix-up, in the pickup.
Punishes
On
the
nip
tip up.
Oh, that was crazy.
Gets a full combo for it.
Damn,
Now he's
55
with the lightning
damage.
Pressure at the wall.
Dude, he's gonna get this round unless Chicory.
Timing.
Wow,
He just walked
7
forward and
golden
waited.
letters.
Dude, tie
Perfect.
your shoes. You don't even have laces.
Perfect.
That was crazy. All right, 2 rounds to 1 now. Nobi
Game
with the
point,
dead
Nobi.
after Chicory had
Or
the
set
ball.
point, Nobi.
Bro, that kick is rather weird and evasive.
Yeah,
This
super
ends now.
effective. And it's I-20, but it feels like it's 15 sometimes.
It looks like it is. It has like
Yeah.
that weird. It's like, you know, when you do those old jump cancel moves.
Yeah,
It's weird.
yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, true.
Okay, here's the follow up here.
Oh, smash is good. Tax flow, just a single tap.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Right
close.
now, Nobi again with the
Dang,
rush.
1-1.
Neither player has heat.
Nice punish on that one.
Oh, low
Clutch
parry.
parry.
Chicory.
Needed to stay alive.
He's getting it. He's evening up the hell.
Away. Ooh, safe mid.
Nice.
No.
Does he know?
Oh, Ramu.
Goes for the pull. The follow up.
Oh, he tried to. Oh. GG.
Nobi staying alive for Japan here.
That was a good match.
We have a Lars in top
We gotta look at the.
It was so
bracket.
close.
I haven't had a chance to look at the bracket. I've been trying not to look at my phone.
Oh, and actually,
he
got one more to go.
Who?
Edge.
Oh my gosh.
It's not over yet. Lars is not in top 8 yet.
Yeah,
So now
some of
Nobi
these
has
are
to
not
face Edge.
qualifiers in. Obviously, they're trying to qualify on the loser side of the top 8. We're trying to figure
Asia
out which
kill.
more players will be able to make it in. But that's just one more step for Nobi. He has to go against Edge still to make it in, as you mentioned.
Think they're gonna
who's
go
up
to a
next?
commercial,
Who
a
is
break.
up next? Rank 2 coming up on stage against King Ray Jr.
Oh no.
America's final hope, King Ray Jr. coming up on stage, but he's going up against the current Tekken World Tour
Is
champ.
he going to use Bear or
Oof.
is he going to use Lydia? We've been seeing him
think
use
Bear.
a lot of. Okay.
I think Bear.
I think in this particular matchup, Bear is going to fight against
100%.
Asuka.
Because
pretty well.
down 1+2 is a non-factor
Yeah.
on the Bears.
Yeah.
This
Non-factor.
almost like doesn't work on the Bears.
And also, I feel like you're going to fight a gorilla, you might as well use an animal, right?
It's the only way, Animal Kingdom.
Yep. Anyways, we're going to get into this set, guys. The defending and reigning world champion for the Tekken World Tour, Rank 2, fighting out of Korea, residing in Japan.
Fighting the
going up
lone
against King Ray Jr., who is one of the
lone U.S.
previously
player
vaunted
in the
players last few
bracket.
years out of the North American
King
scene.
Ray Jr. made
the
it
fact that
further
how
in the
fast he gains his
bracket than
international experience and
Anakin,
how fast
Joe
he's able to
Crush,
apply it and stay consistent as well.
Ty,
He's really becoming
Tone.
the best offline player in NA right now.
all of them.
And one of the best online
That's
players,
crazy,
too.
dude.
That's a skill set to be able to kind of switch gears.
Shadow.
That is a skill set, but I mean, he's been traveling the past 3 weeks, so maybe he has had the opportunity to fully switch. But either way, he only gets better every time I see him. Every single event, doesn't matter if he doesn't win the event.
Tekken World
the fact
Tour
that he
not
is
quite
getting these
affected
experience
by the
against certain
drama
players.
as much
Yeah,
as
absolutely. Yeah,
Evo,
that's a
or is
double-edged
it
sword
old
sometimes,
news
because, you know,
already?
sometimes a
You're
lot of
giving away
what
your
do you mean?
secrets too, yo.
Yeah.
The drama?
The mark of a real top player is to be able to maintain your position at the top.
That's right.
And that's, you know, it's really something we've been seeing recently from Nee, who we want to say it took him a while
What
to
drama
get to
in
learning how to
particular?
play Tekken 8 or to finally feel comfortable at playing Tekken
I'm
8.
probably out
But
of the
again,
loop.
Anybody that doubted him, and I saw all those comments on Twitter and
Oh,
social
yeah,
media.
that
A
first
lot of
year.
people saying he's washed. Bro,
Where are you guys at now?
where are you at? I mean, they're gonna continue to say stuff like that, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's because they don't know any better.
It's day one. It's like they don't win one tournament, they're washed.
Let's
They win
be-
the next one, they're the best.
Let's be a lot more wholesome here. You can't say stuff like Flukistan. You can't say that knee is washed. You guys got to believe in these.
The
players.
latest
These
patch
players are
that
what
pushed
carries
people
the game.
from
These players
Tekken
are
in
what
the
carries
street.
The community.
Oh,
yes. Without these players, we would have nothing. So give it up to these guys, honestly.
Yeah, right now, let's see who's going to go at it. We got the Panda and the Asuka pick, kind of what
Uh,
we're expecting going into this here.
Wh-
Right now, huge life.
The tournament numbers at Evo Japan were not good compared to compared to what they were last year. I have to go look at them. I can do that now, but
Yeah, it's huge range too, 15 frames. But getting
I
the
mean
eyes
they've
up to the down back
gone
line.
out and said while people are not particularly happy with the way that the patch was implemented, they have done 2 or 3 like emergency patches
Yeah,
to, you know, change things, and they've walked some things back.
Rector's not going to sidestep. He is not much of a sidestep character.
And,
Yeah.
They've already like gone out of their way. They say that they have like 3 patches coming in the future. So that probably got some morale going up. You know, showing some players that, you know, they're looking to change stuff.
That kind of scares me.
Yeah, they were not happy.
His sidestep was actually worse than the Bears last time. I'm excited to see his gameplay trailer.
And then they also talked about how like
yeah, he went for the high
he didn't press anything. He's gonna grab him. Oh yeah. They even talked about how like the balancing team that came up with patch 2, they got reverted to the balancing team. They got changed out pretty much to the old balancing team.
Okay, here we go. What are you gonna do with it? Right now, rank shoot up 2 rounds to none against King Ray Jr.
And what was another thing? Oh yeah, they said like the the director of the game didn't really get the like sign off on all the changes that were being made for season 2. So now no change that gets made to the game doesn't get run by him. And some people were like, well, how does that happen when you're the director of the game? And they were like, dude, you don't understand the scale of like the scale that these video games are. Like, they're massive. It's so now they're gonna have all changes get run by him before they go into the game.
I think you do have to designate a coach before you go up. So he probably said, you know, I got this. Let me just think about the strats, and I'll make the adjustments myself.
At the end of the day, the things that people are saying about the game ultimately are not true. Or like, the people who were winning in season 1 are still winning in season 2. The people who were winning in Tekken 7 mostly are still winning in Tekken 8. So whatever the changes may be, the people, like the players, are adapting, and the people who are winning before are still winning now. Like, the changes didn't really change anything. Like, nobody has come out of nowhere and has gotten a win that probably didn't deserve it. Right? Which is the rhetoric that's being thrown around right now about the game, is that the game is a 50-50 fest and it's a lottery game. Like, you know, guess the win. But if it was that true, like, you know, you would be seeing more random people. So, like, the end results are still the same.
For the exact moves that King Ray's thinking of doing at that moment.
I mean, I've said it before. I've said it time and time.
This is going to be really hard for King Ray Jr. to win this match. Like, Rangchu is one of the most defensive players in the game. He has to be because of the Bears historically don't have good movement, so it's going to be kind of hard for him to open them up. I'm sorry, the B.
Bear damage is real damage.
No, that's B damage, Mark. B damage.
Yeah, and he had all the resources left still as well. Anyways, going back into it, King Ray Jr. finally having a round on the board here.
Rangchu's just going for chip.
The sentiment is eased up, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit. Plus, I mean, like, it's the start. It's the start of the TWT, so and people are gonna want to play.
Be careful.
I love the beach. They one round away, Rangchu.
Here we go. Potential final round here. America, what are you going to do here?
What? Went for the G club. Nice punish from King Ray.
He has a great chance here.
Oh, didn't get the flip over he wanted, but it's fine.
Yeah, this is the last American in the tournament.
A big factor here. Good punishment.
Yeah. He has a real uphill battle.
Goes for the big swing. Oh, be careful here. Sidestep attack.
They sidestep too.
With the evasive maneuvers.
I feel like that's the first time we really seen that from King Ray in this set.
Oh, that's a great throw option. That is such a good throw option there.
Wow, Bear X into power crush for the wall splash.
Yeah, booty unscaled the follow up here. Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna do with
nice
the He went for the nasty.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, with the bolts.
Do it again.
Get him right.
Oh.
Gotta be careful.
Oh.
Yo, big chance. He has range.
Too bad he doesn't have any recoverable health.
9 seconds.
What are you gonna do?
You can't do that on the Bears. You have to dig. You have to dash in super deep.
Yeah, you got to get in there, and even if you do, it's still my.
But yeah, with what you said about the bolts, pretty much, yeah.
That makes up almost non-viable against the Bears.
Yeah, unfortunate for King Ray Jr. That ends his tournament.
Unfortunately, the next DLC character too also doesn't really have that much of a buzz around him, especially like just for who it is. It's Fakaram, and since Fakaram was released in like such a broken state in Tekken 7, people aren't kind of excited about him being in Tekken 8, especially with the heat system, because they, you know, like even though though he got changed and toned down, and he wasn't as bad as people were, people still associate him with his launch self. And so like the announcement of the next DLC character is like kind of like
They do? So, oh yeah,
winner
it's
of
not a
this
top 8. Okay.
has to fight against.
I'd say that's kind of unfortunate.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What a tournament.
It's brutal, man.
What a tournament.
It's so brutal.
Guys, you guys are in, again, like we said at the top of the show, banger after banger after banger.
Dude, Kokoma inspecting Tetsu's Honkai. That's so funny. He's like, this isn't officially branded Honkai. What is this?
Let me smell it.
Yeah, it's like, got a different one here.
Take a whiff. All right, anyways, these guys going at it. Europe's last zone, as we mentioned earlier in the day, still alive in the brackets.
And from like, what I understand in Street Fighter right now, their biggest complaints as a community is about throw loops. Like people are kind of tired of throw loops being in the game. I knew it. I knew they were gonna.
That was tight. Cheers. Shout out to Thailand.
Like,
Kampai.
that's the only gameplay thing that I hear people truly like complain about. And then the other thing is funny is that they're complaining that there's not enough costumes in the game to pick from. And they've been complaining about that for a long time. Like they wish that they've been asking for more costumes so that they can give money to Capcom, and they've been begging them to just add, which is just funny, right? Because like we're in such a state where people are like, microtransactions, DLC, and they're over there like, please add more costumes to the game. Please. Like such a, which is a good problem to have, right? Like your community wants to give you money. They want costumes. Which is better than, like the Tekken community that are like, the heat system's fucking ass. I hate it. It sucks.
Are there any Dragunov players left? I know there's not like
it's just so funny.
I think maybe only Ulsan maybe.
But he uses Reina too.
Yeah.
So like there's no like main.
Hey Intra,
hello. The only
hello.
one that's still rocking him in term, I feel.
So that just kind of means that like Street Fighter is in a pretty good state if that's like their biggest complaint.
We'll see. Season
really.
2, Atif, of course, played a lot of Dragon.
And they're gonna have season 3 coming soon too. So who even knows what kind of gameplay changes are gonna happen to Street Fighter now that the final season 2 character is gonna be coming out?
People that are curious on where Anna might be in the strength list.
Sure. I think for a lot of the Korean players.
Yeah, the sentiment around Leroy eased up because he was he was in the game since launch, so people got to get used to him, right? Yeah, because he had that negativity too.
Their planning is like, this is a character that's been studied a lot. On the flip side, this is a character that's been changed a lot.
So at least that sentiment went down. Hey, he's a pretty good character, but yeah, he had to pay his dues in the bottom.
Yeah, different even basic heat engagers that are very effective. Anyways, we're gonna go
Too bad the Thai brand Herbal Inhaler is not caught on with this freeze of soft power yet.
Oh man, that's rough. Winner of this.
I'm telling you, man, they need to check that stuff for PDEs.
To get into top 8.
Especially Tetsu's. I think right now Tetsu is the better player out of the two here. It's pretty rare to say that about a Korean player not being better than someone else, but that's not Pakistan. But I think right now Tetsu is probably the better player between him and Kokoma.
Out of the air with the shoulder.
He's also the lone EU player in the tournament too. Only one EU, one NA. Well, NA got eliminated, but so now only one EU player, and then it's the rest is Asia and Pakistan.
Back and forth here. Little punch on the hop kick.
Good pressure.
Oh, nice whiff punish.
Sidestep Pistones. Gonna get the wall positioning as well here.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm really looking for. He didn't do anything.
Maybe he wanted to keep the positioning here, but big counter hit from Kokoma.
I'm really looking forward to the Pac-Man stage they're gonna be adding to the game.
Gotta believe. sometimes you gotta believe in yourself. Here we go. Heat activation gives.
Oh,
buddy. Yeah.
upward cycle crusher.
He had a gun pointed at him the whole time.
Yeah, he had the insurance plan.
Such a great move, man.
It's gotta be like top 10 moves in this game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we were to rate him, that's definitely on everybody's list.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I saw one news about some tourists got busted by Japan for suspecting there was marijuana in it. Worst part was concerned into sign agreement to not sue. Oh, coerced into signing an agreement not to sue.
Two for the high splat, but it wasn't good enough.
Back 4, 3+4.
Yeah, I think that's one of the problems that like Japan has is they got a really high conviction rate on their judicial system, but they do some shady stuff to keep it high. Or like the, you know, like I guess in a way to like to make people feel safe, I would say.
Here we go. Now it's time to play. What are you gonna do?
I mean, yeah, they kind of take that stuff serious.
Try to do something. Yeah, you definitely try to move after the while standing 4.
Yeah, heat shoulder is one of the scariest things around.
Yeah.
Very fast, has a huge, usually priority hitbox.
Yep.
And he dash cancel into a combo.
Yep. It's so good, man.
Yeah. Imagine if he got a full combo from that.
If he's airborne, yeah, he does.
If he's
I like the stick cover. I want the blankets to come back, man. They need to bring back blanket tech. This is too uniformal.
Like blue shoulder versus shoulder heat dash. I'm like,
all right.
I think shoulder heat dash might be better.
Yeah, well, utility-wise, way better.
Blanket tech needs to come back.
Doesn't have the
you know, all the people doing this, they all got the same box. At least blanket tech was funny to laugh at.
Lydia has one of those too.
Oh yeah, she could do it in combos.
I think I forget was it I forget the Korean player that leaned into it too. I forget, but it was too funny.
Tournament live here, Kokomo with the lead right now. We're in Yakushima. Biggest stage in the game here. Walls very far away.
Wow.
It is a rare occurrence. You guys should take screenshots if we hit the wall.
I think we reached it one time this whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
No, somebody actually got to the wall on this stage in this tournament, which was crazy. That was the first time I've ever seen it.
Good defense from Kokomo, though. Oh, but
Then Tatsu got the legs first round.
Another opportunity.
Blank attack. They need to bring it back.
The low option afterwards gets blocked. Trying to catch him with that down
they probably can't though. I imagine TOs are like, yo, you can't do that.
Usually a lot of people like to bait a sidestep or a duck afterwards.
Oh yeah, sidestep 4, sidestep down 4-3. The classic mix, but great interrupt. Yeah, he's like, he called out that he's gonna go into back turn.
Yeah. Usually this is a test. I mean,
yes, sir.
Even deep in the tournament, it's a test of what you know, right?
Yeah, you gotta.
I wonder what that means.
Sometimes, and that's something that he hasn't done. More mental stack. That's definitely a thing.
Dang, running.
Able to close out there. Tetsu.
And 2 rounds up on Kokoma. Dang, counter hit, round start.
Okay. Running attack to follow up here.
Starburst is locked and loaded. Blue Moon Burst on the table now.
Nice. Heat engage 4-4-2. Able to land here. Try to catch him tripping with the 4-4-4.
Out of the air. No conversion.
Oh, wow. He sidestepped the follow-up. Wow.
Kokomo looking to steal this round away.
Oh,
yeah, punish that. That's unsafe.
He only had a pixel left. Would have got him back into the round.
Okay, nice use of the low.
So there's only 4 matches left, and then I think Street Fighter will have their top 24 soon as well.
Way better than it's ever been.
Yeah, you just got to sprinkle them in every now and then.
Sidestep 4? What do you mean I got this sidestep down back 1+2? Let's do that.
Dang, back 1.
Bro. You never
or back 2.
For sidestep 4 again.
Ooh, from crouch down forward low. The follow-up here. Kokomo looking to
they try to get him with a horseshoe kick.
However, Tetsu does have
damn, Kokoma came back. Wow, he only needs 1 round to eliminate Tetsu.
Set point for Kokomo now.
The only problem is Tetsu does tend to choke. That's the only problem that he has in tournament. He's one of the players that does choke often.
The while standing 3 in the combo,
which looks so weird, by the way.
It does,
Usually, though, you do a while standing 3, it's like, oh, I messed up.
Him and Ghost Saint got that pretty bad. Yeah, no.
Hey, he's looking to close it out. Kokoma
He is. He was up 2 rounds.
Wow, that reach, that was crazy.
Come on, you get some health back. Upward Psycho Crusher. Low heat smash. Can't get that much health, but... Oh. He's not letting them get up. Oh, no.
What's the mix?
Oh, wow, he just challenges him. He just challenges him. Brave man.
He had to do it for the keep out.
You guys
Brave.
How ballsy that low sequence was. We saw it earlier when he's fighting against Kudon's. Like, you whiff that or you get blocked.
Stayed alive.
You get launched.
Yeah.
There's enough time to do a
That was looking so bad.
But man, Tetsu believed in it, and that's the thing, is you got to believe in how you use those lows.
That timing on that keep out 1-2 right at the end there, that was great. If that 1-2 did not hit, he would not have had that last poke opportunity for that mix-up with that low.
Yeah, gave him just enough frame advantage to really make it a viable option. Anyways, we're going to go into this, the final game between these two. Claudio Fengwei,
Back to the scene.
Germany and Korea going at it.
Ooh. Nice. Oh,
On the boat
no
stage.
Launch, just a full crouch too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, get out of here.
Dual Kevin beats Mena RD.
He didn't need that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It actually only does 1 point more than a standard wall combo, but it gives him the starburst with the wall combo.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's just a utility option here.
Oh, wow. Gets a launch.
This is huge.
Sidewall.
Sure.
Yeah, he sidesteps the... Try to get it the knot. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
I think he meant to do 4-3 maybe?
Yeah. Maybe that. Either way, unfortunate there. Did not have a chance to utilize the heat and
running knee.
Oh, good call out there. Doing the running knee instead of the running 2.
Ooh, the float conversion.
Oh, if he full converted that,
bro,
that would have
been crazy. If he stopped after the down 4, did the wall combo, that would have been nuts.
Nice combo there. Good pickup. To counter it up 4-2.
I feel like Kokomo could probably get away with doing more cheeky lows, right?
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of the down 4-3. He's not gone for, you know, sidestep 4. He's not gone for anything big like that.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Yeah, just maybe a crouch dash 1 is like the craziest thing he's done, but that's been improved in this version.
Yeah.
So why not?
Obviously doing a little bit less damage, but still as effective as it's ever been.
They 1 round apiece, all tied up.
And no big lows out of Kukoma, just the pokes.
And the best part about it too is
They crouch the duck the running 2.
Yeah.
Which is, it looks so weird.
It counts as a shoulder low.
Yeah. Here we go. The follow-up here. Counter hit. Follow-up.
Ooh,
Put
nice.
the brakes on.
Good interrupt.
And Kokoma's getting so many pokes.
Battling it out here. Bro, that sidestep 4 got right underneath the while standing 4 there.
That looked crazy.
Oh, try to get the toes.
Oh,
low
smash
heat
again.
smash.
He's almost like 90% on that. I think he's 100% on that low smash.
Bro.
And,
Dang. Set
He
point
went from being
Tetsu.
down throughout most of the set, now to finally having the lead here. Now Tetsu on set point here. One of these players will be eliminated from the tournament here, but will it be this round or will it be the next round?
So tense. Oh, wasn't in time.
Yeah, he didn't let her rip, didn't believe. He would have got a follow-up afterwards too.
Oh.
Confirmed the whip, but he took too long.
Oh, wow. He just
Good
jabs him in the face, says, no, you get nothing.
Down 4-3.
Yo, Kokoma has to be careful here.
Return
Does not
burst.
want to- Ooh, get out of there. That's a good way to
He
get
got
out.
the Psycho
Oh, the
Crusher.
lows are coming out.
He got the Psycho Crusher. Oh, he doesn't need it.
Lots of damage.
He still got it.
Sliver of heat.
Oh,
Ah.
kick.
Wow,
Oh my God.
there we go. We're going to a double Richi.
Final round.
Who's going home?
These
Who's
guys are
advancing?
Going home. EU's last hope.
Hey, Kokoma poking him.
Oh, the kick.
No recoverable health, down to 40.
But yo, can't count him out. He's
Oh,
he's
man.
He's just-
And charged on him at the wall. Oh, no, he had he had the right idea. He has no health, man. Only a real Grandmaster.
How do you deal with it?
Dude,
5%
how bro?
There's no way, right?
There's no
It's
way.
over till it's over.
There's no.
Only a
Oh my
real
God.
master.
Yo, he might. He has the wall here.
Two throw break
He has the
intentional.
wall.
Yo, he got
No
him.
way.
Ah!
He was starting to put it together. You could see how tense it was for even Kokoma there. He's like, he's starting to do it. He's starting to do it. I gotta end it. I gotta end it here. Good stuff to Tetsu.
Damn, he
Man,
lost
brought
so
it
much
really close
HP
to
at the
against,
beginning.
Kokoma there.
Yeah. Great placement
Blanket
overall here.
tech
The
is
highest
too
placed
OP.
EU player in the tournament.
And
Able-
EU
I mean,
must
it was
adapt
close, man.
it.
It went back and forth, leads exchanging between those.
No, no,
two,
no,
but
no, no,
unfortunately, he is out of the
no.
tournament. Now Tetsu, Koguma will
They should be
moved on.
going to a break.
And a storybook ending, EU and NA tying.
That's kind of poetic.
I don't know if it's poetic, man. It's not any poetry I'd
It's
like to
just-
listen to.
I mean,
I'm
it's
always
like,
going to cheer for one
maybe
side.
we're more alike than we think.
Yeah, maybe we are. But either way, that was great. I mean, again, seeing these strong players go at it, that's really what it is about
Yeah,
at
that
the end
was
of the
great.
day.
Yeah, good stuff to both King Ray Jr. and Tetsu there representing the regions as well. But yeah.
If you want to find out more about the region, you know where people can go? They can go to
Yeah,
TekkenWorldTour.com. Of course, follow us on all of our
No
social
way,
channels. Keep
really?
the newest Tekken content. And
Yeah, they
updates
must
for
be
the
going to a
Tekken World
break.
Tour. And again, a lot of the excitement that we've seen throughout the entire weekend and the years that is to come.
His defensive read. Because if you watch his match versus Momochi yesterday, all of that damage came from reading the defensive correctly. And if Goichi gives him the chance to do so, I think that's kind of where Idom will dominate. But Goichi is playing a very, very solid, safe play right now. Just a wake up back. Oh, close enough to the corner. We might spend the critical R here.
Yeah.
You are... You
It
dead?
was fun being in Brussels as well because they sang along to this.
I was singing. La, la, all
Apparently
comes out
it's an
during the
old
critical
school, a French nursery rhyme.
art. Really?
Very well
I mean, it
known.
is very catchy. It's quite the jingle.
Goichi's still sitting on those 3 bars, so he can afford to just be very patient.
Yeah,
That 4 million
they're
punch
still
finally
in
connects.
pools.
I love the confirmation coming from Goichi because we saw so many of those come out, and none of them had a drive rush behind it until this one
Pretty
actually
easy
hit.
to hit confirm. It's got like a decently sized window.
Okay.
Can't remember exactly how many it is, but it's more than
Got
16
one.
frames, so it's not like
Yeah.
outside
More
the
metal.
possibility. Nice use of level 3. Not only gets him back to the life lead, but gives him a bunch of drive gauge back as well. But there's that big jump in. You pointed that out in the first round.
5 metal.
And Idom looking to close this out. That's how
Ah.
he does react to the drive impact, Sherry.
Oh, it's
Not
Idom.
enough to
I
kill,
didn't
but
even
catch
look
with
at the
a low
players.
blow. Hit by the short. Okay, nice jump back. Wait a second. We do have a level 2, just in case he wants to keep throwing projectiles. You got to be careful. Not at this range, but. Oh,
Wow.
You know what? This is what I mean. Idom.
Nice.
Idom makes those decisions. He will commit.
Yeah, he's not here to do this half-heartedly.
Nice roundhouse from Idom. Playing pretty slow in the neutral right now. Okay, Goichi's able to get the counter hit. Oh, a little shimmy coming from Goichi's side. Straight into the corner. Empty jump low.
All right, I will be back
Okay.
in a couple of minutes.
One more. Those are plus frames. We'll take the trade. Goichi's favor takes the first round in the second game. And we can kind of see how
Enjoy
the
the
pace
break.
has switched up. Like, Goichi's not waiting back to see what Idom's doing right anymore. Like, we can see the drive rush round start from here. Idom's back is still. Oh no!
Oh no!
That sucks.
I think it was Idom's that
It was
disconnected.
definitely Idom's that was disconnected.
Okay, we're gonna need a ref to step in, but man.
Goichi already 1 round up. I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, so you know they're gonna take some time to work out the problems over there, but I think that was a very, very strong round coming back from Koichi there.
Yeah, it looked like Goichi was going to level it up 1-1 anyway. And
Yeah.
if they follow what we'd expect the rules to be, that would be the round going to Goichi, and he was already 1 round up, so we've been going into a game number 3. But
Number 3.
Idom, unfortunate there, technical issues that happen to all of us.
Yep.
But he was committing real hard in that first game, and I really enjoyed that. But it's a very risky play style, and not something that is often like replicable. It's not a win condition that you can keep going back to. And you didn't really see Goichi like change. He was playing very, very patient, very, very calm, using that the pokes.
Until the second game. That's kind of where like that round that Goichi had just taken, he started off the round with drive rush low forward.
Yep.
So I think because Idom was kind of playing the neutral and Goichi was kind of sitting back trying to like feel Idom out, That's where Idom was kind of clipping him a little bit and then getting his offense started. And the times that Goichi did knock down Idom, he wasn't really able to keep the offense consistent because, again, Idom on defense is another beast. And when they went back in the neutral, again, he risked it all on the ballerina sweep, the double sweep, which catches people all the time. I get caught on that unranked all the time, and I rage because I'm just like, that's like -24 on block. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but like you're walking back and forwards.
Exactly.
You're doing this idea of footsies where you just walk back and forwards. Like, what are you doing that for? It catches all of us. Let's take a look at some of the updates of what else is happening in losers bracket whilst we wait for them to sort this out. I've got some bad news as well, by the way.
What?
We're not getting the Kusanagi head-to-head because they both lost.
At the same place.
They both lost at the same time.
They both had the
lost
same
2-0.
placings then.
Yeah.
Because it was Dual Kevin that took out one of the Kusanagis, and it was Menno who took out the other Kusanagi, and then they both had the same placements then because they both lost first into losers.
We do still have Blaz and Noah the Prodigy to come up in another top 24 qualification match, which again is a run back from that electric match we had at Capcom Cup, which saw Blaz really impress us, didn't he?
It was quite the sweep, I will say. So, you know, pour one out to Noah at Capcom Cup. It was a 3-0, but that was also Noah's like really good performance. I mean, he made it all the way to top 8. He got 5th. Yep. Blaz got second?
Second, yeah, he got to grand finals.
Exactly. So, I mean, that one, this is where we talk about where people are going to go back and study the tape. So I would love to see how Blaz and Noah adapt to each other. I just think playstyle-wise, Blaz kind of has the upper hand against Noah because Noah's kind of like the relentless pressure that doesn't really make sense because you're just like, why would you do that in this situation when you know that you might potentially lose? It's all vibes. He's very vibey. Right here. Exactly. But Blaz, man, that offense, like he didn't really let Noah have a chance to even get it started. He's a very reactive player. So he was just kind of like, all right, if you want to throw yourself at me, I will react and find the appropriate defensive option against him.
That match is still to come here on stream as a top 24 qualification match. We'll also be running a couple matches from losers bracket potentially. We've got Yanai versus Momochi, Moke versus Takamura from Belgium, Psycho and ZJZ, and Vwism against Mothman, who's been having a run after getting sent to losers bracket by ending Walker. Let's find out exactly what is going on from the stage. And it does look like we are going to be following the standard regulation rules, which is the round is awarded to Goichi because it was a malfunction on Idom's behalf, which means we are going to go into a game number 3 because that gives Goichi the 2 rounds.
Dang, that sucks.
2. And we're going to go back into this with both these players.
I wonder what happened. Was it somebody else's controller or was it his controller?
For us, right? Because we get to see another match where it's not 2-0. We do get to see game 3 and a little bit more high-level Street Fighter.
Only got Majin Obama.
All we can really ask for.
Now, what looks is Goichi going to show here? Because we have the patient style, the sit-back style, the reactive counter-poking style in game number 1. We had the
God damn it! I want to watch this match. I never get to watch a Manon match. But you're going to have Arslan versus CBM next.
Because Idom's built
Thank you for the welcome back.
Like dealing with like crazy
refilled my water
and shutting it down. He's been doing that on rank for the last 3 years.
Exactly. And he's
I like Manon. I just haven't taken time to play her in Street Fighter yet.
Oh, the shimmy works quite again. Early throws coming from Idom. This time we do get the block on the empty jump low.
Doesn't respect the chain though. It's counter hit by the second crouch short. Counter pokes again from Idom, but that time he's not able to get anything significant, whereas Goichi was able to whiff punish into big damage and corner carry, and that's going to be the reason why the life bars look like they do. Nice block on the low forward.
You cooking.
Nice check on Goichi. Knowing that that was 0 there. Oh no! DI's not really.
Welcome back.
Hey,
thank you,
Axel.
Axel.
You have to do it so early
Thank
if you're trying to go for the punish on the fireball.
Into the level 1 on landing, and that is going to be set point to Goichi. A very good first round, and the difference there was the damage converted from the whiff punishes.
I mean, Idom really couldn't do anything off that punish counter. Which is Manon's kind of like weakness, right? Like she's not someone that gets a big conversion off of whiff punishes, especially not against
spinning Nevada kick.
Okay.
Dang, low sweep the kicks. You cooking. You cooking. You cooking.
More fireballs come out. Oh. What an anti-air. Just the walk-up roundhouse. Okay.
Nice. Good awareness there from Idom, and he gets the side switch, which is very important here. They're looking for the big whiff punishes now.
Yeah, not able to get the
Yeah, Manon got,
burned himself out.
from what I understand, big, like, good range. Oh, it ain't looking good.
So it's going to be guess for the game.
Yeah.
I mean, at this range,
And in
what do we
burnout.
really do? Are we looking for a level 2? What are we looking to do?
Oof.
We've seen these come back.
Oh, got the jump in.
Completely stuffs whatever that was.
Oh, and he got the jab. Oh.
Committed for the command grab.
GG.
Idom shakes his head. Goichi with the hard.
Well played.
Floor with them. Arslan Ash firing on all cylinders.
That stomp too, they also buffed the damage too to make it in line with Anna's damage.
Yeah, you've seen him go to it a lot more often in pretty much whole weekend.
It's
a lot
good.
of these knockdown situations.
It kind of forces the hard knockdown situation where they can't tech roll or anything and they have to get up normally.
Okay, the mid pokes right now working up for CDM, sprinkling some down fours as well.
Oh, the
Demon's Paw,
ivory cutters. And she has that new crouch dash transitions out of those. Oh
Yeah,
my
Arslan
God.
is
bro,
2 rounds up on
one
CBM.
frame. Activate, okay. Arslan will just hold back. Ivory
Bruh.
cutter again.
Just really locking CBM down, man. Just
Welcome back,
staying in
Asyncs
space.
Cut.
Once he's in like glue. Bro, again, threading the needle with
Also,
the
I hope you had a
right
nice
now.
rest of your
Offset
stream
now, Arslan's turn.
yesterday with Rebirth. I was tired. I wanted to go to sleep.
Crutch for a lot of these gym players, man. The Zen 1+2.
I feel like all weekend long.
Yeah.
They go to that option. Like it felt like the whole weekend, and I've very rarely seen this.
Yeah, it almost always hits. Yeah, and it's a high crush. It feels like the new down 2 in this team.
Like at like hour 15, I was like, man, I can hear.
All this off of the
I
my
can
goodness.
hear my
Ball
words
carry.
slurring.
He went for
I'm like,
reflex
man.
there, 1-2-1.
stepping right with Arslan's recovery as
Stepped
well.
it. Nah, he was too far already to the
And then by
left.
the time this stream in, I think I was at like 19 hours. Like, okay,
Okay, ties it up. The crowd is erupting.
There is a
time to go to
pulse.
sleep.
There is a pulse.
We can
CBM still
feel
in it.
the energy, man.
Yo, low
Oh,
parry.
big low parry.
CBM got around 2 rounds.
Now for a good low check from Arslan. Fighting with his back to the
Oh.
wall. Finally a check on the
Yeah.
stance flow.
He blocked
Final
that.
round.
Step right
Who's getting the first
You
game?
want to jump it there. Ronians.
Arslan or CBM? Arslan got sent to losers by Pena. And you know Pena ain't a player that typically, like, he tends to place outside of top 8. So it's not out of the realm of possibility for CBM to beat Arslan.
The wall.
Oh, went low, and it's gonna wall splat, and he's gonna get the combo.
Still gonna get the tornado here.
Yeah, he's dead.
And the win.
Yeah, he's dead.
That actually was super unfortunate
Damn.
for CBM because that would have worked if the angle stayed the same. But since he got forward on that down 2 past him, he was able to block that.
Dang, is the gold stick supposed to be psychological warfare?
Off the splat.
Yep.
Still able to find the other
I'm
one.
a champion. Look at my
Beautiful
stick.
stuff.
It's
Like,
gold.
Those side splats are really easy to pick up.
That's
but
what you're
sometimes you gotta
facing.
be aware. You know, you got to step into the wall to take them off the wall sometimes. Good adjustment there from Arslan.
That stage 2 that has a lot of, I think, things in the background that you can use.
Dang,
to
broke
measure
his
and kind
arm.
of, like, keep track of where you
True,
are.
the hot dog
Yes.
stand for me. Yeah.
That just comes down to game awareness. The grind. Ivory cutter. Stepping in so far. CBM cracking under Arslan's pressure.
Yeah, this range 1, range 0 game from Arslan.
Oh no.
Rage art.
Definitely was. Yeah, it was just like, give me some breathing room, man. If you're going to smother me, you're going to get hit by the Rage Art, right? But Arslan, top player. He knows when to hit the brakes. Bro, look at
Picking up where he left off.
yeah, 1-2, built-in side step, 1-2 down forward 1-2 side step, burst conversion off. Oh my goodness. Bro, look at this damage. He's not even done the combo yet.
What comes next?
112
Stop,
damage.
free kick.
That's
I could've
crazy.
sworn
The
I
only
saw
per
on
the
X a bunch of
only
people saying, "He doesn't do any damage
the
anymore.
only
How much
character
damage
that
does
I've
he
seen
have?"
do 100 damage
What are you talking
this
about?
entire tournament was King.
I think like her and then even
Is the
Arslan
only
too,
character.
right? Took some damage. I can't tell. I can't
Where? Show me where. Ooh, great up forward
You
too.
know, even with the chip damage nerfs that came into play too, some of these, I feel like Zafina, Asuka, Nina, even in some of these situations, I feel like, man, I can't tell sometimes.
Ooh, last active. Yeah, sometimes you still see like the 30, 40, 50% gray life up there.
Man, what happened?
No, low parry. CBM gets to win 3 rounds straight against the 5-time Evo champion.
He has to seize the moment here. Cannot let Arslan get cooking again, but the Wasp
That is not easy.
lifted with the gunshots, gets him out of dodge. Arslan gonna try to step off the wall here. No, goes for the grab, goes in.
Tech rolls it.
Yeah, got less damage. Oh, had the right idea. Oh, he's gonna, if he rages, all right, he's dead. Oh no! He shouldn't have made him watch a movie. Wow, no, he should have made him watch a movie.
Unfortunate there.
And then Arslan Ash wipes the floor with him to move on.
He made it in, man. Top 8
GG's.
loser side. Arslan secures his spot.
This looking like familiar territory, man. I mean, we got some repeat players from last year's
Dash.
top 8 all in this as
Ash is
well.
out with a level 3, and we are going to a game number 3 between these two, and it has been electrifying.
Very, very
You
exciting.
see,
I mean,
there's
Raj
the
just speed ran the first game, Noah speed ran the second game, so let's see how they adapt.
There
in the
was
third
a
game, 'cause
chance.
this is
It's
it.
now 0.
There's no chance after this.
It's a big deal, and you're like, can someone finish
Nice
the
back
job?
dash,
It's
just a
like-
walk-
it's
back
like
dash,
a
walk-up
case
throw from
scenario where
Noah.
Justin, you know, kind of
But
feels
then once they're in losers, it's their
Chasing
final
his
form.
jump
You
back.
know, it's like, how am I supposed
Coming
to
from
beat
Noah.
this
Well,
guy?
Arslan's in
Kinda
losers,
Kind
so
of even on the bar right here.
Putting
Noah.
himself out, but hopefully looking to go and outblast as well.
Oh.
But the heavy knuckle and the stand medium.
I forgot.
Okay, throw loops.
Again.
Yeah, new face of Edge. Edge has been around, but he's really been making a name for himself as of
Nobi
late,
versus
especially last year's
Edge.
LCQ winner, no slouch there. Like winning the LCQs at the finals is super difficult.
Yeah, going up against the elder JP God Nobi-san.
Dude, that LCQ had coudons and knee in it, bro. That is insane.
That was some real masochistic stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, bro, having them in the group stages and then like get a run it back.
Yeah.
You know, I think about like what KSK, Mogold, Edge in that tournament. They had some crazy runs. That was man, that was a brutal LCQ bracket.
That was probably the craziest LCQ I've seen because like the players that were DQ'd eliminated, got into that LCQ for one more shot. That was crazy.
But you called this too, man. Like, it feels like there's some characters where like, it's like Lich King status where there has to be one, right? And it felt like from jump in Tekken 8, Edge was out there on the road. It felt like even before he had a jersey on his back, he was already on the road. He was coming to Japan pretty often, in all the Korean events. And you saw him making a name for himself with this character. He became the
Yo, Blaze wins.
representative of this character
Yeah,
in my mind.
he is the Hwoarang to look for right now, especially on the competitive
Blaze
stage.
wins his match in Street Fighter.
In tournament, he's very interesting to watch, especially at this phase of a bracket. You might see things change and develop a little bit in the first to threes once he gets to winners finals or losers finals or that kind of scenario. But I think he is very scary in first to two.
Oh yeah.
He uses rage and heat very well. Like, bro, it's something for Nobi. He's gonna have to know when to pump the brakes on this guy, and it's something I expect Edge to represent very.
Oh,
early
nice
on.
out, down jab
He puts Edge
to
in
interrupt.
Look for him to bang out rage arts, panic rage arts, heat activations, all that. He will do anything to stop you and get advantage and get pressure on you.
I don't know who he faced though.
Already fishing for that 10-frame counter.
I didn't
Right
get to
flamingo
see.
Sweep though. Heat only wall splatting, heat smash. Look at his damage.
Immediate smash, peels off the wall.
Oh,
Still
the
with
angle
the
got more
carry.
messed up though. He went slightly.
Man,
to
you got the
left,
battle of the
Wall's
two
left. He
ridiculous
would've been able to
characters.
blue Recognized it though. Good adjustment.
Had a lot of down hits.
You got the battle of Hwoarang, who's super impressive, and then you got Lars. What the hell is he doing?
Oh, Mr. Crouch Dash 3. Nice punish.
Oh, Prodigy.
The Tekken 8 stuff.
You see that dark halberd, that new attack.
He plays Akuma, right? Or was it Akuma or Luke?
Already with like really, really strong, long-reaching some attacks. That's just another one that you have to worry about that hits low too.
And it's like one of those lows that is like I-21, so it's like, are you really seeing that on reaction every time, bro? I don't know. Like around there.
Nobi though cooking with this Lars.
Wow.
He caught him.
Gonna blow through that.
What did we just say? What did we just say? If this dude gets enraged, you got to expect that early on. You got
It was Luke. Okay.
And he's gonna play that into the.
He's not dead.
He knows that I'm gonna.
Wow.
No.
What? What is going on?
The built-in sidestep right with the back one.
What?
Life there.
Those moves are so cheap. Yeah. When you just bang on that.
lot
Dude,
of
what a
characters have those
perfect
built-in
move to
sidestep moves,
throw
right?
out
The
in like
G
those
L4
situations,
too,
though.
He just like he teleported through his body and punched him in the kidney, man.
And just like
Damn,
that,
3
because of that
rounds.
clutch back one in that second round was able to take 3-0 over Nobi there in game number 1.
But that's what I was talking about. Look at how that.
Dang,
look at how the
this
round-
this is
Nobi is getting aggressive.
Oh no! If
He's
Nobi
locking on his
loses
pressure.
here,
Edge, okay,
then
great.
Pena will be the lone
okay.
Japanese person
Once
in the
again, you
tournament.
have a shot here at the wall. Blah 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 blah. Fine. Maximum panic slide
I'm
punch.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He
Yeah.
will- in that situation, Edge, especially in this kind of tournament format, he will do that every time. The first time I watched it hit some of the And right now, Nobi going with the other comfort pick.
Steve.
Steve.
Historically, Steve has always been really good in this matchup. And Hwarong's not really known for a lot of high crushes, and Steve has some of the best highs in the game with 1-2-1, back one, a lot of high counter hit moves as well. But here we go.
Why'd he
Of
pick
course, that is
bow
a
tie
new
Steve,
addition
though?
This season, though, for Edge, that down 3+4, the dark halberd, to be able to high crush from downtown as well.
You have to think for Nobi to break the glass. Daryl Dawkins put his back on the wall. And this is where
Bit.
we got to see how Nobi uses heat.
Clinch.
Oh wow!
Edge able to get out of dodge this time.
That's a
Counter activate.
50-50 after the clinch.
Steal my offense back.
To smash, what are we doing? And just duck cancel. Okay.
I'll try to step on his feet.
All right, nice control from Nobi already with that Steve that game round 1.
That's the question too. Is like,
Wow!
yeah, keep fishing with that halberd. Easy launch. Nobi-san spinning like a bird.
We're already seeing how the wheel of options are turning, right? Like down 3+4.
Oh, counter hit
Lionheart's
throw.
out of there because he's looking for the high crush, but he's like, I'll just make you whip then. That is the Tekken 8 Steve, that outfox.
Oh,
did
misses the
tornado.
follow-up.
Smash. Similar situation last round here. This time goes mid.
Okay, finds the T-cash. Nice, sidestep whip punish there. This Steve pick is looking nice.
Yes, and the jab, the one jab, working the one jab and sidestep. Whip punish there, Nobi.
They're saying so simple and compact. Just small whip punishes, sidestep 1-1-2s, and that's the beauty of Steve, right? His small Tekken game, his punishment's always never been great, but the small punishes are fantastic.
And that's where Nobi and Nobi's style too is where he really excels. You see him, he's getting a lot of mileage. He'll make a really good call out here in neutral and center stage, just like using white weave, right?
Dang, 1-1-2. Dang, knew the just moment to stop the Gatling punches. Dang, duck.
Yeah, you don't want to get pinned in the corner against Steve, man. Wall push, rocket launcher, foot stop, so terrifying.
Oh, bobbing and weaving out there in center stage.
Wow,
Yo,
he finds the
4-4-4.
on the whip punish back one. Can we reach the wall? We still got the floor too. Going for the floor first. Nice.
The builder, yes we can.
Oh, what's the pressure?
Oh,
He tried
caught
to
him.
do that, but didn't pick off the side.
Nobi with a lot of HP though and a rage.
Didn't get a chance to use the sliver of heat.
Wow, what a duck.
Into Wildman.
He let it rip.
And he got hit.
He watched
Rage
Beyblade.
jumped and cash out because the sidewall was coming into play. Dang. Like, that's the kind of thing you were talking about, right? You always have to expect everything. He'll just throw everything at you and the kitchen sink.
Edge with those tools, especially with what Hwoarang gets, the threat of getting
Dang. His health was that low, and he threw out the unsafe launcher. Damn. That was basically, if he would have blocked that, he would have been down.
He's all about like, no, I'm not trying to play chicken.
He would have
He's that
thrown away the whole game.
Drive wrong way on the interstate, 80 miles an hour, you know, like that kind of thing.
Dang, nice cancel the pressure with the down jab.
All right, can we extend it with the heat dash, or are we gonna keep it? Yeah, we're gonna keep it. Send him away. Smash for pressure at the wall. Ooh.
Dark Halberd at the wall.
Yeah, homing too.
Steve, oh man, Nobi.
Dang, 2 rounds apiece. Edge on set point.
Back here to set point.
Just like that.
On the asteroid.
Dang, counter hit throw.
For the power crush interrupt. Oh, buddy.
These are the fists of a
Nice
champion.
Reese Black combo coming up. Masaji.
Work those knots out your back. 5 Fox.
Oh, help.
Guard break.
Nice
Do it again.
sequence,
Look
bro.
at the usage of heat. He got so much out of that activation.
What a sidestep.
So much out of that step.
Wow.
The finish in Nobi.
On the board, 1-1, all tied up.
That was the question I had as soon as he locked in with Steve. How is Nobi going to utilize that heat gauge when he gets?
Yeah,
into
that
these
sidestep
situations?
was so good.
You saw he was able to make some really good calls out in center stage. If he could find the wall pressure scenarios against Edge and utilize heat the way he did, that's the win con. It feels like for him.
That was such a sequence at the wall. It did not feel like a cookie cutter sequence. It was just like he was playing with the opponent on what to do with that wall pressure there. That was sick.
It was really good peace of mind for resources too.
They ain't clipping the leg so he can't do anything.
Just the right amount of time for some of those sequences to just max out, milk the meter as much as possible.
That was beautiful. Oh, fishing for that 10 frame.
Dang, got it again.
On the flappy. To the wall. Not quite. And he wants to save the heat. Last time he smashed there, so this time he went down 3-4.
And Nobi using this just to burn the timer.
Yup, smart stuff.
Take his heat off the table, and now we get to play my game. I'm at a deficit, that's fine.
Ooh, +4.
Oh, wow. Just does a hop kick.
Counter it in this game. Dang, that was a crazy option, though. Steve, hop kick. Ooh, trade. Nobody wins.
Wow, low parry instant.
Read on Edge right now. Nobi trying to even things up here. Got a long way to go, though.
Right, touch him up at the wall. Nice combo. Running 2 pressure. Got the 4-4-2.
No fear on Fury. No fear on the block 4-4, by the way. 5 Fox Fury once again.
Damn, pushed him against the wall.
Wall push. That one is
damn.
super cheeky because you don't see the backsway animation when you do it out of a weave. He's doing all the sneaky stuff with Steve. I love it. It's classic secret scrolls right there.
The whip punish, Superman punch.
Damn, no punish on the grab attempt by Edge.
Oh, got him with the duck forward too.
Activate. Look at the positioning here. Corner.
Huge damage. 5 Fox. Down jab to interrupt. Only +3 now. Into smash. What are we doing? What are we guessing? Duck cancel into running 2 pressure.
Yeah, Nobi got such the huge life lead too. Damn. But Edge is gonna get it back. He's gonna get life lead and health back. Now they're all. Oh, damn. He had such a huge life lead. Still lost.
Able to bring it back. Scoop and barely put that low at the end, and double Claymore. Coming through with the 4-4-3. Edge down.
Yeah, heat engager.
+4.
Here,
bursting out. Oh, but he called it out with the armor. That was so good. That's a punish.
Nobi. Last hit.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
GG's.
Stuff to Edge there. So stressful, but he secures his spot for that top 8. Wow, and they hug it out. Super emotional for him, man. He did it, bro.
Yeah, damn. Oh, he was stressed.
You can tell how much this means to some of these players, man. Like trying to qualify for the TWT, EWC, just all this stuff. The points are on the line. And just being able to travel 16, 20 hours to come out to Combo Breaker and to perform.
A good game. Yeah, that was a good game.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, you see the logos on his chest.
They were going at it.
For players who are here in a professional capacity, there is a sense of pressure to perform that is very difficult to, like, we complain about playing on rank and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Think about playing this in a professional capacity like that.
After flying 20 hours jet lag, no food in your system.
Where, by the way, you're not expected to get top 8. You're expected to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like,
can you imagine that
those
pressure?
kinds of expectations, that pressure weighing on you, and you gotta go up against
and
me.
sometimes if you're like your sole representative of your whole country, like AK right now, you know, like stuff like that, it definitely adds up to the mental stack.
Putting Philippines on his back once again at the event that he got hit, that he finally got that wedding ring at.
Dude, that pop-off was legendary. But man, going up against the current champ, TWT champ. Ooh,
who beat Rainchu?
AK make it back into that top 8, into that position.
Can he make it back into that position? It's going to depend. I mean, my question is too for Rainchu. With the character.
Rainchu lost to Edge.
Who does he feel good about against AK in this?
Huh?
Dang, that's so. I feel like he mostly just rocks the Bears, right? Unless there was a very specific reason why he shouldn't use the Bears.
I feel Lydia has been more common for him, especially in this tournament, though. So it might, and even then, even with the Bears, the question is, you going Panda? He has very
AKA my boy, the 2024 Combo Breaker champion.
against someone like AK,
He had to go up
he's
against
likely
Knee
to play
earlier.
that cheeky style that we know him for playing.
And it wasn't good.
Rangchu, of course, defensively is
Knee was not allowing
class,
him
right?
to
But
play
of course,
his
that's-
aggressive self.
That always sticks out of my mind is the grand finals against Kudans, right?
Yeah, dude, like every time I watch him play when he won the World Finals, right? It's just like you can't hit him when he's on that day. You know, it's just like he had, I don't know what it is, but his defense is ridiculous sometimes. Like he just sometimes it just turns on and you can't hit him.
But in the player-to-player Yomi interactions, that's what I'm looking for here. Is when AK looks to instill those little mini games.
Oh, were they talking about Rangchu's defense or AK's defense?
How is Rangchu going to react to that? Shaheen versus Panda is the matchup.
I mean, Rangchu's defense is really good because it has to be because historically the Bears had poor sidestep.
But it's still an option to be worried about. You want to duck against that.
All right, we got the B versus Shaheen.
And again, the AK, the kick carry loops.
So sick with it, man. The wall standing 3 loops are so, they're not easy.
Hey, he's just pressuring the crap out of him. We're already at the wall.
Oh, man.
Block the low, but the
Can we pick it up?
it looked like the wall was gonna mess it up.
Heat as well. Gaining a little bit of that gray back.
Doesn't have that much to get back, though.
Yeah.
Who let this be in this tournament?
Some damage on the table.
Beach ball plus rings here. What's he
I
doing?
love the beach.
Caught AK trying to step.
Oh, okay. He's doing it.
Side step 1+2
It's
in the
all
honey.
even. 10 seconds
Give me them,
left.
give me them feet.
This guy's just swinging safe mid pokes.
Oh wow, did 1+2.
Oh, Sultan.
Is he gonna do it to waste
Oh, did you
time?
want to interrupt?
No, he didn't
Dash
press
up,
anything.
Rage R. He thought he was going to put a keep out button out there. Rangchu.
Rangchu
staying solid.
first blood.
Getting cracked.
First blood.
Oh, that new low.
poke. Yeah, the new poke we were talking
Dang.
about.
Chunky.
It's just another tool he can go to in that range where it also, like, you see some of these Shaheens, they might just go to slide in that same position too.
Yeah, and it's also like puts it's a high crushing low too.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic. Great whip punish there.
Good awareness there. Barely whip. Ready and locked and loaded with the hip, with the hop kick return.
Ooh, takes the spike. Okay.
Oh wow.
Challenge with the jab.
Yes. Counter with the jab.
Spike, the new spike attack. Well, new,
The back forward two from the Bears has not been helping Rangchu out in these later games at all.
We care about nature.
Dang, low parry. That should kill.
Show a little bit of micro sidestep right. Call
Man,
out.
that was a long round.
Takes the round.
Wow. I feel like I haven't seen sidestep 2 all weekend.
Power crush.
The sidestep 1+2
Dang,
with
launched
the
him.
instead and the chip. But right now he finds a hunting bear down forward 2. Gets the unscaled.
Slamming on him, got the down for one float. Bear wake ups here, calls out the
Nice.
second low swipe.
That's exactly how you want to deal with that. Block the first and low parry the second.
Down one again.
Ooh.
Oh, trying to grab him.
AK, though,
Nah,
with
he
the
did that
G-Fly.
earlier.
Being just like that.
It wasn't
raw
even
pun-
enough. He could have just launched.
Raw punish with Hornet, but he seals it unless Rangchu can make something happen with heat. Never mind, eats the slide.
Yeah, he wanted the cool round ender, but at 20 extra HP, man, he miscalculated the damage there. Oh, man, it's a circus.
Barnum and Bailey, shout outs to them. Low swipes.
Wow, he had enough. It's so impressive to me, like how players know like what you're trying to think. It's like, okay, now it's time to go low. Here we go. In each other's head.
Bear X, he immediately zooms in with sneak stance, sidestep left. Had a whip opening, a little bit too slow.
No, eat this
Beach ball for the plus
beach
range.
volleyball into the unbreakable grab.
Slam him. All that great health gone.
I think this is the main reason why he prefers Panda over Kuma in this current version. For that smash instead. Like, sure, Kuma's is faster, but hers is homing. And you get the bear stance pressure after. Oh, but the guard.
Dang, bro. Oh, wait.
Got a little bit of heat.
Got
What a
the
jab out
flow.
of the air. He was gonna spend it on
Is he gonna be
Uncle
dead?
One heat dash.
He's dead.
And with the rage art, I'm not quite sure.
No, he's dead.
The life is pretty low. Stormy Flower, yes it is. All tied up.
Final round, first game.
Nice punish.
And 1+2 at the start.
Demon Breath sometimes. And from full crouch, QCF 2-1.
Has heat engagement properties now. Crouch jab, trying to do anything to stop the game.
Oh, nice block of the low.
There's new throw attack.
Got the guaranteed one, back 1-2.
That time tried to come up with a lifting strike out of the stance.
Slide.
Was anticipating maybe a step?
Yeah, I think he was trying to get him to duck for the bear throw. Ooh. Tense, nice down jab interrupt. But AK pestering away with the down threes. All the lows.
Jab.
Got him with the grab again.
Everybody gets
Oh,
it.
he was going to do the charge up. Back 1-2.
Oh, so tense.
Back 1-2 again. Oh, he blocked the low, but he could have. Oh, he blocked the low. He could have punished him.
Though. He almost did.
Ah.
Yeah, the double low block there was super clutch. Still needed more. Still needed one more.
But yeah, like you were saying, you can see one reason why Panda's back on the squad, especially with the way that she uses heat in this season too.
Yeah.
Obviously, like the threat of course, the throw, but then also shooting star press.
Yep.
And
That boy from the Philippines is good.
yeah, the confidence. I mean, if you remember watching season 1, it felt like he was going to a quite often. But being able to have the
Dang, we got the battle zone. Shaheen pushing the B to the toilets.
That way, without the benefit of having, you know,
Now they fighting in the bathroom.
being able to just kind of stalemate the match for a little while.
That's true. Electric is pretty good, but yeah, he's thinking Smash better than her Smash is definitely better than Kuma's now. Ooh. Got stuffed out of Smash there, didn't get a chance to use it. There it is. And just getting that mix up afterwards with the Hunting Bear mid or the unbreakable throw.
Yeah, he's had a couple, obviously a couple successful.
Thanks, Shaheen. AK with the first round.
Now AK, you see him
God, he just did that like 4 times in a row. Oh, he finally got back forward too. Finally.
The jab and then took his frames and got the counter hit.
Step in low, pump in pedal.
Ooh.
Plus frame. Into the grab.
Oh, he's got it sent.
Switching around the wall positioning though, Rangchu trying to step out of it with him. Yeah, uses the smash to fight out of it. Ooh, stuffed out a running 1+2.
Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3.
AK gets hit by 2-1-3. Oh, so tense right now. High crushing running 1+2. It's so good. The frolicking bear.
Step 2, working the lows now. 2-1 swing, break the glass with the smash.
Ooh. Meaty running 1+2, couldn't step it.
Go down back 2-1, here's the shotgun.
Missed a guard break, didn't have to charge, just got
2 rounds of Rangchu. 1 away from tying it up.
Oh man. Aki's trying to bully him, but Rangchu's always found an answer to like cut him off from this kind of playstyle. But right now, he's making all the right answers. Every time he's trying to interrupt
oh, nice. Block on the slide.
Blocks the slide.
He's had the appropriate punishes for when AK wants to try to force his game like that too.
Oh, I think he didn't get a dash.
We're not entering too many of those scenarios where it's like AK having fun or being cheeky with slides, stuff like that.
Oh, he tried to go for the grab again.
Immediate hop kick too. Rangchu wanted to play around with the frames a little bit.
No hesitation on AK side though. Got the wall still.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, he got the while standing 2 launcher, but he was so close to the wall.
Off the wall. 2-1 intercept. Nice punish on the hop kick.
Fishing with the force 4-2.
Delay get up 3. Oh, forward 1. Puts him back into the round. Oh, dude, why? Wrench. Dude, food, but he can't do while standing 2 straight into rage art. Dang, but there was no time.
And that puts AK on set point. HBS just taunting.
Oh, nice. Caught him out of the air, so he's going to have full combo. Back it up.
That's a good S-float conversion.
Yep.
Dang, half health already. Not in. Damn.
Out of the air though, so it didn't get full damage.
He got great health. Wow, low parry.
You called it. You try it one more time like that. AK ready with the low parry.
Oh.
No way.
Nice counter confirmed.
Damn. He just keeps getting his health back though.
Yeah. A little extra damage, but yeah, good inter. Dude, Rangchu's interception.
2-1.
Yeah, the 2-1s have been so clutch.
I mean, especially when you have a player like AK who is he plays so fast, right?
Yep.
In some of these situations, he might even be out of range of the two, but he might be ducking. You see him, but in a lot of these cases, it's both hits.
Yeah. No, he's been super good at knowing when to do it, especially when AK gets into that I want to bully you mode.
Especially, when they get real compact and he's trying to like step around. You notice AK is being really active with sidestep attempts too.
Yep.
And especially with HBS, with the new HBS attack Hornet Buster, you see Rankshu going to that option alongside, what is it, 2? The Rising Punch?
Yeah, the down forward 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Rising Punch, and of course the throw we've seen hit several times at this point.
Yeah, it's so good, man. The animation change up and then the startup animation on the on the Hornet looks really similar.
All right, we got one game,
really
one game to go.
It's like it's slow, but because of the way the animation
They mid-check.
it actually makes it really hard to
It's not
call.
always about the numbers, guys. It's like animations have a big part of it too.
Context matters. Context matters.
Absolutely.
Dang, nice block on the slide again. Oh, but he missed.
I-20 every time.
Bearing the drops are one thing, but Rankshu overall, he is not willing to play AK's game. AK is trying to force it in some of these situations. He'll go away from it, and then you see him go into that threatening with slide or threatening with crouch dash like that.
And that's AK's style too. He wants to be able to bully you like that, but Rankshu just constant good stop signs, man, and knowing when to put it out there.
Hornet Buster again.
Wow, but
God, got the slide so
immediately
fast.
getting there before the 2-1 mid even gets there, but the running 1+2 high crush is such a good option for the Bears. Just eliminating Jazz from full screen while they get to approach.
AK this time opening with sidestep 2. We're right back at you, Rankshu.
And it heat engages too.
Circle 4-2 attempt, but
Whoa,
the
we're in
slide
the blender.
game, now we're playing
in the
AK's game.
blender.
Plus Rain, where's he going with it? Frolicking there.
Just like that. Got him to stop doing the slide vortex, but oh man, back one, heat dash with punish.
3-3-4-1, wheel kick. Sidestep low and then low to finish.
All right, AK ties it up. Defending champ, he wants that title back.
Dang, one round apiece. All tied up.
Ow, that's a link. Oh my God, that did a
Damn.
Oh my God.
Already down like 40, 50%.
Good check on the crush.
Dang, almost tied.
Activate just to break the pressure.
Wow, sidestep 2.
Gets the link too. Oh, out of range.
Oh, I love the beach.
Come on and smash.
Dang, set point Rankshu.
Oh, dude, the way he's playing
Is he
around,
going to
look at that.
eliminate the former
He just wants to see what AK, he wants to see what he's gonna do.
combo
Yeah.
breaker
Getting
champion?
a reaction out of him. The link again.
Honeybee spike at the wall. AK, you're in trouble here. Activate.
Ooh,
Step.
It ain't looking good.
Goes back to the 2-1 well.
smash again.
Got him
Oh,
in the
man, you
unbreakable
can't
grab.
break that.
Oh, bro,
It ain't looking good. Oh, and he gets him with the
Nice confirm. Final chance.
the
to
charge
stay
up
alive for
hit.
AK.
Oh, that didn't kill. He has no health to recover either.
Wow, but
GG's.
Range is not gonna let it happen just like
Oh, you
that.
saw him throw that at that?
Yeah, the pop
You know
up.
this brother's in heat, man. I saw what I saw last night. You know he's in heat.
Oh man.
It's summertime out here.
Oh,
man.
Al
It's
is here
whiskey.
too?
Hot boy
Dang, I don't
summer,
even think
man.
I saw Al on stream.
Hot bear summer? What are we
Hot
doing?
bear
What
summer?
are we doing,
Let's go.
man? What are we doing? What happened in this community? We used
2025.
to take our clothes off for love of the game. What happened? What happened? Now we got to pay $500 to see Arsenal's bare chest. Hey, yo, that's why Rankshu's a real one. He did it for free.
That's
he did
right.
It, he did it for
He
free.
is a real one.
They
For
say
the community.
They say esports killing the scene, man. Rankshu took that
He's a
stuff
real
off for
one,
free.
man. He's a real one. But man, that's crazy. Rankshu secures his spot.
All right,
Top eight
it's the last
coming
match
up next,
of top
though.
20,
Loma
24.
versus
Co-
Lohai.
Country kill.
Woo. Korea team kill match. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Man, you say team kill with this top 8, and you got to remember with these stakes, I don't know what team. what team, man? Both these guys have had a lot of play experience against each other as well, obviously on the road over even the past year and a half. You know, Lohai kind of came on strong a little bit later in the calendar last year, it felt like. Second half of the year.
Oh, he got runner-up at Evil Japan, and then he kind of like, feels like he kind of
Felt
disappeared.
like there was like a 4 or 5 month period where he kind of just like chilled for a little bit, but then came on strong again at the end of the year, I think, as well.
But I feel like him too in this game especially, he's been like really hard on himself. He hasn't had that big dub yet, you know. He's like still looking for that big first place.
Yeah, and I mean, I think looking at the bracket today, I was kind of like, man, if depending on how that winner's side match that he had against Atif, depending on how that goes, this could be that event, right? Didn't go his way this time. That's always a really good set when those two are able to play.
Dang, blanket tech. Lohai's like, I don't need the blanket tech.
Right. Feels like an unspoken rivalry.
It does, right? Yeah, no, I get you.
Kakoma gets the blanket tech and the sniffing tech.
Former Evil champion himself, you know, so he's definitely no slouch, but he hasn't had that victory that he could claim his own yet in this game. And Kakoma too, he's had a couple of big wins, even in this game still, you know, going over, flying overseas, winning some internationals. But Lohai still hasn't had that yet.
And we got Brian versus Fang.
Who's gonna make it into that top 8? There's only 2 spots remaining on the loser side here. Is it gonna be Lohai? Is it gonna be Kakoma?
Only one left now.
Yeah, only one.
We got Edge, Rank
you're
and
right. This is
and
the final
Arslan made it out loser set. This is the final set for it.
Yeah. This
to
is
determine the last spot of this top 8 that we're gonna get. So far, Edge, Rangshu, Arslan Ash out of losers. And in winners, Atif, Mogul, Pina, and Nee. So far, it's an all JP, Korea, and Pakistan affair.
Consistency.
Yep.
Oh, I think they got their headphones mixed up. Crossing wires, man.
Crossing wires.
Oh, what's this?
What is going on here, man?
2025 Tekken. It's evolving. Games ever changing, players are changing.
Sniffer.
Stick covers.
Sure.
He's got a box on his lap. He's snorting stuff on
Venn
stage.
diagram over a stick, bro. That's crazy. Do they even do those?
It should be added.
Venn diagram?
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't even think they do that in school.
I added it.
They do all kind of crazy stuff now, man. What is Common Core math? You know about that? Yeah, don't ask, bro. Don't. My sister's kids, I looked at their homework one time. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
the way they do math now is crazy. I don't even know what they're doing over there.
I didn't think that would change that much, man.
I feel like that method is slower. But all right, here we go. Kokoma with the Fang, Lohai with the Brian.
Yeah, Kokomo really pushing the issue here. You see him.
The sniffer.
Eyes grill early on.
Is the sniffer? Hey, it's working.
Witnessing a lot of running engager.
Fang main since what was it? 2020.
Make some visual noise. It does.
I forget the year it was. Fang main since 2024, 2023. Oh man. I just like how they acknowledge, you know, they acknowledge it.
Down with pokes, and then he's like, "You gotta come to me."
Yeah, just made the steps and made the good call on neutral.
That's like a fighting game one-on-one. Get the lead and sit on
His
it.
back shoulder blow still good.
Working the one jab a lot here.
Look, man, he got an unscale move.
Right,
he needed it.
After the engage.
Die.
All great life though from Kakoma because he got low parry during heat state.
Think Kakoma drew first blood first.
Low high. Heat no longer on the table, but he does have a snake edge.
On Yokoshima, neither one can use walls.
Oh, okay. He was looking for the second one to low parry. Never came.
Oh, he tried to look for up four too.
He knew it wasn't in time, so he didn't pull the trigger. Wow,
or up 4-1.
The orbital.
He's gonna time him out. Yeah. No, he pressed the button. Wow.
That was crazy.
Wow. 1 second left.
Yeah, let the time run his course.
Get out.
Yeah, that was
No.
a questionable decision there by Kokoma.
Dang.
Especially with Rayjar
Tied.
stopping the timer. He had the +6 from the running 3. He could have literally just held back for 1 second. But sometimes you think you make the right read and you don't.
Mixing up his jab approaches here too. Finally, fish hook kick with the follow-up, going in the stance a little bit.
That has to suck. You
What?
lost the game at 1
4-1,
second
get the
left.
direction.
Jab strings in the back turn, backs off. Willing to just take the health advantage.
Requiem. Yeah,
And they're about tied.
Trying to engage.
I think Fang probably has a little bit more.
Whip punish with that. Wow. Whip punish on the orbital.
No, not so much.
Cannonball straight. You haven't seen it used too much on low high side.
Yeah.
But it's been all the Brian players been hitting with that all weekend long.
Hit his toes.
Such a good move. I remember like when first Tekken 8 came out, it's like, oh, they got rid of mock kick counter at launch, they got rid of northern cross counter at launch, and nobody mentioned cannonball like that. Like, bro, cannonball, bro. Why do you think those are gone?
Oh, and now the new back forward. Yeah.
Crouch cancel shoulder follow too.
It's so good. Just chunks of damage too. On an already.
Yeah.
Dang. Tax his toes. A nice side step into the up forward. Up four. One. Dead. All tied up. One round to lose.
Feigns out of it and then used the remainder of his heat to just put that pressure on him.
Oos. Dancing in his face. Nice
Nut game, low parry.
Oh yeah, going for
Free snake eyes.
Yeah, just wanted the snake eyes. Get the buffs on some of these attacks.
Oh, no duck there on the back four too.
Back one. Down back three and trading with the armor there. Fish hook kick. Had the back step.
Yeah.
Just a little bit too late.
Okay.
Watch your
Hang
ankles.
it up. Just like that with the hatchet and jabs.
Watch that four step to the left.
Thread the needle. 4-2-1 interrupts. He's still got a little bit of heat. He trying to smash, gets interrupted out of the air with back four. Stop. Tear.
Oh, he blocked it. He's dead.
Punish. Dude, he was down there before he even did it.
He was.
The situation is like, it's the time for a down back read now.
2 months in advance.
Yeah.
2 months in advance.
He got that pre-ordered and everything. High taking the first game now, and I gotta assume that, you know, the random stage select here, they might be going to a wall stage now. Hopefully it might help out, but you know, Brian's a beast against the wall too.
Yeah, I mean that was
a taunt.
That was the kind of matchup for like, if you're Kokomo, you're losing that one, especially going to now you're going to the Palace, right? So it's a bigger stage. You have the threat of wall break and balcony break.
Yep.
But it's a little bit wider here.
Wait, he doesn't mean bigger stage compared to Yakushima, does he?
Is Kokoma gonna tie it up?
I think he means just in general.
Off strong, low into mid, just bunch of pokes. Fang specialty.
It's about who can get control of this wall though. Back one.
Hatchet.
Hatchet's hitting. Kokoma trying to move sideways, but he's getting clipped.
Yeah, Lohai just
give me your kidneys.
Dominance with those dashes.
Oh, try to grab him.
Oh, come on. Activate on whiff.
What a great jab interrupt.
Ryan's going in, yeah.
Low call-outs on Kokoma.
2 rounds to go. Quarter circle back one, round start, counter hit. Now we're at the wall. Say goodbye to 50-55 HP. Oh, he's dead.
Super safe combo.
7 golden letters. Final round.
Momentum on his side.
Yep.
Damn, wild standing 1.
He's been going to it the whole set, especially game 1. It felt like that was a comfort string for him.
Making a pay.
Oh
my God, he's quadruple pumping it.
He's quadruple pumping it.
4-2. Wow, final chance for Kokoma. Trying to position for the wall. But the
nice block in the low. He still got health if he can get the hits. Man, he still goes to that low that cost him the last game.
Nice punish, and that would have punished either or just the first hit of the low or both.
Quadruple pumping it. Well, if you press the taunt actually 3 times, it actually makes the taunt track better.
But yeah, good stuff to
It's weird.
Man. Having a little smile with Kokoma at the end.
So that's why
good to see.
That's why they'll do the input like 3 times.
Top 8, taking that final spot.
It's such a like it. There's like this whole video that breaks down the taunt actually tracking better when you put the input in 3 times. I don't know why it's that way, but it is that way.
Pena versus Knee, winner side top 8. Edge versus Lohai.
Oh my God.
Arslan Ash versus Rangchu.
Sniff and
Blanket
Blanket Tech defeated.
But man, Atif in prime position as well on the winner side. I'm kind of rooting for him, man. He's going to be
Hey,
crazy.
Grade 1.
Atif,
Hello.
Bridesmaid so many times last year. We'll see. If
They
he
should be
get it
going
done
to a
today,
break.
though.
You got to have that thought in the back of your head, too. Who is the obstacle that has consistently been there when Atif has been making these runs?
Yeah, it's always been a different person in grand finals, right? So I feel like it might be a mental thing at some point.
It's
I'm not
like-
sure.
Oh, they got
Well,
top
Tom's not
8
here this
for
time.
City of the
So for
Wolves
Lewis,
going on, and they got top
Arsenal
24
still
for
loses.
Street Fighter
If
going
you
on. I'm
do,
probably
that
going to
was
watch
the
the
Evo
top
grand
24
finals, so
for
yeah, we'll see, man. Arsenal's
Street
definitely
Fighter.
not out of it yet.
But if you guys missed any of the awesome moments that we had,
Bro,
this
that's
weekend here at
insane.
Combo Breaker
Super
2025,
Smash
I gotta
Brothers
tell you,
Ultimate
Tekken
gets
World
top
Sport.com.
8
Do
on
not miss
Sunday.
any of the action. Go get
Mortal
caught up.
Kombat
Follow
1
our socials
does
to keep
not.
up with the newest Tekken content,
What?
Everything going on with the tour.
What?
On Twitter, at B&E Esports on Twitter and YouTube. Make sure you guys
That's
follow along.
crazy,
Stay plugged
dude.
into everything going on Tekken 8 here for TWT 2025.
But yeah, man.
That's
it.
crazy.
Top 24. We're down to the top 8 now. Man, we got a lot more Tekken action here later on today.
Did Halo
But we're
crash?
gonna
No,
be
it
going
didn't
over to,
actually.
maybe something like
It didn't
other
crash
games
for the
a
rest
little
of the
bit. We're taking a
stream.
little break, so stick tight. There's a lot of other stuff to check out at Combo Breaker. We'll be back with Tekken Top 8 in a couple of hours.
Couple hours? What do you mean? Not enough energy in those commentators. Don't you disrespect NYK like that. And Obama. 0 NA players. We got Street Fighter.
He got the W he's been looking for so long with this character.
Yes.
Once he made that
I
transition,
think my breaks are not aligned with Street Fighter. They just took one. Like, I think like 10 minutes ago.
The grounded game. Stand light kick, especially. We talked about the drive rush buffer that he has behind that so often.
Lumi, he was here earlier. Surprising.
Some of these characters.
No, we
sort of player. He's been like that.
we had a lot of crashes earlier today in the game, like a lot. Like it would crash, I would log the game on, I would play for like sometimes a minute, and it would crash again. And then, so I down patched my drivers of my graphics card by two, and there was no crashing ever since. So it actually seems like it was the drivers more than anything than the actual game.
It's all come down to this point in time right now, the very second stop here in the Capcom Pro Tour. Man, it's crazy to say.
Because it crashed 5 times today before I changed the drivers, and then it didn't crash once after I did. So it just seems like the last two. It seems like the last two drivers are just not good.
I was like, I don't get got to, but you know what? I was thinking it as well.
Which I think one of them is for the Doom drivers. So whenever we get around the Doom, I hope it ain't that bad. Playing it without the drivers, I guess.
Thinking about maybe going for DJ for some of the matchups that Ed can't really with, like Sim, but he's like, you know what? I'm gonna lay those down. I'm a man of the Ed boys.
The man of the Ed boys.
Life has many doors. Wait.
What did I have Tekken on? I had Tekken on
Honestly, there's so much to look forward to going
65.
into the top 8, just based off of who wins these next couple of games here in the
Oh, it might just be giving it the same volume as that.
And then Shuto, DCQ to Kevin, and of course Goichi versus Blaz.
Yeah.
Now, we're situated.
I'm gonna put it in
Now, I can get
1080p.
myself extra hype.
Damn, look at these 1080. Look at this. Look at these graphics.
Ed, game 1.
Akuma players have been well adjusted to the nerves like this. Almost get the punch right after, but
That's some 2025 graphics.
Close range fireballs, heavy fireballs, you know, throwing those out nice and
And perfect
nice
parry.
within that CQC
Or a parry.
range to
What
interrupt
am I
these
thinking?
buttons is the way to go.
My
Also,
brain.
dive kicks, so you have to be extra careful with these anti-airs of your Fudo.
But it hasn't been the strategy thus far from Watchat, right? I feel like there's been so many places, so many times where Fudo's kept them good. Like,
Yo, this Wednesday,
place.
Kuma
So now
and
Watchat
Monster
is much
Hunter.
more reliant on the demon flips, right?
Officially
They're
gonna
into
become a Monster Hunter channel
whatever
once
he
that
got.
happens. They putting the
He
fist
dive
weapon
kick,
in the
he
game.
But now Fudo getting a big whiff punish to start things off.
The
Watchat now in
15th
corner,
weapon.
finds his way out immediately to turn the
Yo,
tide.
what
Big
weapon did
punish
you
trying to
main
fierce
in
out of
Monster
his
Hunter
wrist.
Wilds? Was it Hammer? Was it Heavy Bow Gun? Hunting Horn? Akuma.
Try rush, walk up throw. Confidence here for Fudo.
A main Dakuma.
Can't have that out. Hurt box on that is big.
You're
pissing me off.
To back it up with a level 2. You thought you could advance for free? No, sir. That forward fear is just within range.
Damn.
Bonchan to sweep it out of
What a
existence.
challenge.
Well played, man. Bonchan. Really, really on point in regards to the spacing that Fudo's trying to take. That was a very deep dive kick as well.
And a big jump in. And very aerial, understanding that it's hard for this character to anti-air. Fastest anti-air is like a 10 frame. Blocks out the overhead though, but still comes to the corner. Stand fierce, the big buffer. Big damage incoming.
And what is this you had to leave the stream early nonsense that you just said?
He's looking so good, bro.
Oh, he's looking so
He's
good.
looking mad clean. Wouldn't you agree?
What is
Like,
this?
We talked about the tactics that he wanted to kind of like utilize in the very beginning, but like Fudo,
I can't believe this.
despite showing off like his tendencies to kind of stop the mid-range game, like Bonchan's already
Dude,
found
man,
the edge to
top
it so
8 for
quickly.
Tekken 8 is
Like that
ridiculous.
OD fireball to stop the flicker pressure from coming through. Again, fireballs are prevalent. Fudo finally finding an anti-air. Pick out the ODDP for free. Come here.
Snatch him up, uppercut, bring him back down with the blitz. He's gonna hold it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That was a trap held a long time ago. He was committed to that option. Plus frames as well. Target combo to get the burnout now off of that fireball. Give me the rest of that life bar. It's mine.
One more touch and burn out the chip. That's just going to be a hit. Fudo still gets it no matter what. I don't think Bacho was going to work out with level 1, and that was going to kill regardless. So, like that here from Fudo, but I do like this better off the crouching kick.
Had to watch the football.
Keep the jump here, safe jump setup.
The football.
Beautiful. I don't even think there was going to be a moment where Fudo.
You
could've,
mean
like,
that,
escaped option, right? He couldn't
yeah.
rush backwards because there was just not enough space. Right? He's already in the corner.
No room.
Very, very delayed uppercut, being able to check Bonchan to that neutral jump, back throw.
The
chin
football.
chop.
Hit the killer.
Ribs to the chin. Do it again. Work on that chin. Do it
No.
again.
Wakes up delayed jab, level 1. I cannot believe
That was
Bachen
sick.
waited
That was sick.
just the perfect timing, get the counter conversion, puts himself on set point. The confidence when you have that 9K health smile in with this character.
Did he just
man,
say
I'm telling
9K
you,
health
have that
smile?
confidence.
Yeah,
You know what?
Yeah, keep it together.
I've been in Shine's stream a little bit too often. I'm telling you, man, the confidence is working out here for Bonchan, trying to land himself with the OD Adamant Fist. Did not work out. Fudo takes a turn back. TikTok's too
yes.
close.
Yeah, way too close for that flicker. Standing like it to get a Tatsu, and I like the choices here too with the corner carry from Bonchan. So intimidating.
Wins
so
Tekken top
pressing
8.
in that corner. Fudo, what are you gonna do about this level 2?
I'm actually not sure. Let me check after this match.
Right after, like heavy kick. The safe jump setup.
I got the the time schedule up.
Knocking the door with these buttons. Back throw half to switch positions.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Level 2, Baja Blast.
Baja Blast, yeah.
Jesus.
So it feels like I'm on the toilet.
I think it's like
Back throw.
4:30 Eastern or 5:30 Eastern, but I'm not actually sure.
Offline. I'll tell you what.
For the best.
Damn, that was a very deep.
All right, I'm gonna need
The crouching medium punch. Bonchan lands another.
He's
a
dead.
Second helping of the Imperial in and the
He's not dead.
possibly a Fudo. Oh, too far for the stand fierce.
Oh wait.
Fuzzy.
Wait.
That's not gonna matter now. Fudo.
Wow.
All the way back
The
from
answer's
perimeter
back.
there. Bonchan,
What?
He was committed to that option.
All right.
was just misplaced in his
Tekken
time, I
8
think.
top 8
Not heavy up the kill. My mistake. Same
is
with Bonchan,
at
miscalculating. Allows Fudo to
5:30.
Game to game now.
That shot would have killed him.
Oh, I thought.
The jump shot
Does
would
it
have killed him. Just whiffed.
Right? Is
yeah,
that
is that
5:30 or is that 4? I don't know if this line is supposed to be 4 or what's this supposed to be.
Wow. Oh, they want this all go away. All
Oh.
that momentum you built.
I think it's 5:30.
The anti-air is there now, checking and challenging that demon raid we talked about. Good entry option for the character.
5:30
They're
Eastern.
playing your theme
4:30.
A little bit of a delay. I like that stagger pressure there. coming
Midwest
from
time.
Fudo. Being able to finish the rest of the
You're
combo,
pissing
getting
me
at least
off.
Within throws range makes Bonchan a little bit reluctant to press buttons.
It's hard.
Oh crap! It's break time. I'll be right back.
To do so. Fudo definitely will do that. Perfect parry. Walking, inching forward. Now with the drive rush. Nice. Vanessa, bless this man. Fudo now on set point. What a turnaround.
Damn! It's too far to get that standing medium punch. I wonder, since it was counter hit, if he would be able to do maybe like crouching medium punch, same amount of frames as standing medium punch, but like maybe crouching medium kick, but
Maybe.
I don't think that would have been enough frames for him.
At least take your turn right after. Type B. Maybe drive rush right after.
I gotta get the brakes synced up with
But it
Street
would've been
Fighter.
so expensive, right? Considering how much like drive gauge Bonchan had at that moment in time, like I think it would have been a burnout right afterwards.
Big
Almost a
bets.
burnout.
Yeah, you're right. Tries rock a sweep, but Fudo able to walk back and block the time, stay fine. Stay fierce, finds fist to face up in this corner space. That's where we're going, West Coast.
Throw number 1, dash up. Oh, that could have been throw number 2. It would have been so significant.
Dangerous right there. Back throw, switch it up. Real strike throw hours because he wasn't tapping parry at that moment. Blaze not working out. Fudo willing to block this out. Counter hit could have been a lot more. Could have been it.
No
Was it
way.
blocked out? It wasn't. Bunton does land the Superior in. And I think it's the final game, final round.
That is such a huge bet, too. Level 2 of all things?
Yeah.
That's pretty big going into the final round between these two now. 3 bars to 1. Toss forward. Damn, that was delayed as hell.
Clutch backdash though. Side switch, I thought. Stays in front. Fudo still getting ripped up. Back throw. Impact. Kill the drop gauge as much as possible. Get that safe drop set up.
A little awkward on the flicker. Or sorry, the blitz. Fire at the check. Response from Fudo. What are you going to do after this drive rush? Forward throw. Bonchan, what are you going to do to pursue? Nothing, actually. You're going to back away. Try throwing those fireballs. Fudo trying to get some of these flickers in. Gets a forward throw. Lands it. Bonchan, what are you going to do? Airborne? No. Not cleared for takeoff. Another set of throws coming in from Fudo. The barrage of lights still sitting at 3 bars. 1 single hit confirm will be lights out for Bonchan. He can only take 2 more throws, maybe 2.5.
Oh, he's trying to go for the throw right there. Fudo gripping nothing but air right there. Hold this level 3. It's a demon from the darkness. He puts him in losers. Bonchan moving on in the bracket. Wow.
He was so sturdy with it, too. He was absolutely so sturdy. Fudo was trying to change the pacing of his normals, possibly catch Bonchan slipping.
Picks up a Bonchan.
He took the first throw, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to wait it out. I'm definitely going to wait it out. Well executed, man. Bonchan is... He's looking well on his way, man. In the top 8, he's looking well on his way.
For
his age,
whew, still playing like that.
Hell yeah.
It takes a lot of work to grind up to this point and stay solid in these minute decision-making
All
scenarios.
right. Yo, dude got the Raging Demon finish.
That's presented with the flickers and things like that, but still, to find the timing.
Crazy.
So aggressive and active like Fudo. It's a lot of work to stay up like that. Wow.
Welcome back,
Winner's
hey,
side of
thank
all
you.
things, he continues on.
Yeah, so it's not going to be the last time we see Fudo either, right? He's going to be...
He got the
awaiting
Raging
his
Demon
fate,
finish.
I do believe... Let me see if I'm doing this
Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Axel. Thank you for the welcome back, Cut.
Actually, he's going to be
Thank
all
you,
the way
thank
down
you.
in losers round 3, so we still have so many other players to go through. But as it stands right now, if I'm not mistaken, we might be gearing up for Itabashi Zangief versus Shuto.
Ooh,
Zangief.
Kuma and Geef. Now watching Itabashi Zangief walk down the likes of Tokido previously. Oh, excuse me. Let me get that on out of here.
It's going to be DCQ versus Dual Kevin?
Oh, y'all
Hell
want something
yeah.
biased. That's why they're like, oh, say Cola up here in the mid-best. Let's go.
Dual
Keep
Kevin.
it a lockdown. Dual Kevin, though, definitely, as you mentioned, got his win against MinRD, had some issues over Cream City, getting second and knocked out of, at least at that point, top Comp placement. But now, guys, revenge and now trying to get another one squared away here at Combo Breaker. But DCQ, man, this guy on the Bison and JP, some of the best defensive timings in the business with that crouching light delay a little bit. I feel like every time I need to have the inspiration on defense for Bison, I look to him because he feels like he gets out of the corner more often than not.
So now the question is going to be, who is he going to play versus Dual Kevin's Rashid, right? Is it gonna be Bison? Is it gonna be the JP? Personally,
Why
I
does
think it's gonna be the
Rashid
JP.
look
He's just
so
gonna be
happy
strong
in
with
that?
character.
True.
I do like the things that
In
Bison
that
does present in
outfit.
the Rashid matchup, specifically for some of the normals that he has.
In the
specifically
in the
around,
character
level
screen
2,
right there.
if need be.
Yeah, he
overall
looks
pressure
strange
that he can
happy.
present up close, and yeah, I think that's majority of it, right? I think that's how I feel like Bison can do against Rashid. I think he does all right in that matchup. But
Yeah, which is good for him.
I get kind of scared with like JP.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
because you can't really wake up with like amnesia that you like to, that defensive tactic that you have on the deck, because they can just meaty fireball, get a fat punish right after. There are some angles where it's hard to anti, I mean for both characters, but the air-to-air is better for Bison. The reward on a hit is better for Bison, the bomb right after it. If you're in the corner, JP can double out the damage, but will that happen often against someone like Dual Kevin who might hit
I think so.
OD, equal spike to side switch?
I think so. I think there's so many
Rashid
moments
versus
where JP
Luke.
can land a single hit. Maybe it's like a counter
or
hit, punish, counter,
JP.
etc. With punish. I think there's going to be plenty of moments where
Everybody's
JP
favorite
can land that kind of damage, get the corner
uncle,
carry, and not even have to pursue
JP.
that corner carry because most of the time he wants to play either full screen, 3/4 of the screen, so long as Rashid's just down.
So we are going to see the JP. I see it right here on the screen. I mean,
It's always a great time when JP comes over for the holidays.
Character, and he kind of was even before Kakaru was doing so. I feel like all the JP players
Puke.
are emboldened. I can answer with crouch
Wait,
spears,
Bison? Which one is it gonna be?
Juggle points.
Oh, okay, all right. He was just upsetting your feelings. He went with Bison.
Yeah, so I mean, I think they all hopped back in at the same time.
Yeah.
It's going to be Rose and Ante coming in with Lord Bison as the
He was just
pick
trying to get you revved up,
against
get you
Rashid.
emotional.
So my initial guess of him picking up Bison, I guess it came true. We'll see what happens, though.
See what become easy cakes on a drive rush crouching light kick. I get that in the right range.
Oh.
Fireball starts things off.
Oh,
Right now,
dang, already got EX. Oh, punish that. Psycho Crusher bomb plant.
Look at how much damage.
Damn, backed up. I did medium crouch punch into double knees.
Level 1? Yeah, I get it done. It's a nightmare right now for Dual Kevin. DCQ
Damn.
with the quickness.
That was a fast round.
Very, very impressive start.
Yeah, scissor kick is so hard to punish for Rashid. You got to be nice and close, but he's going to punish that crouching medium kick too.
That was like
Beautiful,
ridiculous.
too. Hovering around that medium kick range, getting the punish counter stand jab for the link into low medium. That was actually kind of nice. Plus frames off the back roundhouse.
Hey, geez, MR.
Yo!
Really?
He delayed that jab and got a counter hit against DCQ. I couldn't even tell you what normal DCQ decided to press.
Oh. Dang. Nice jumping.
OD. Scissor kick.
Bomb planted. Dan throws him.
This adds up to real bad things right here for Kevin.
And parries the overhead. Oh, but he drops it.
Eagle spike or anything right after the side switch. Level 2.
Dang.
It's a punishing level 2 of that. First game of
Rah.
DCQ. If he had linked the stand medium into some sort of OD. Eagle spike the side switch.
M. Bison wins.
But that's not the multiverse we're in right now.
That was fast.
So he had the perfect parry. I actually didn't see what the interaction was specifically. What did the normal whiff? Am I tripping?
I don't think he pressed a button after the stand medium. He did the stand medium punch, but no stand light punch and anything right after.
He was mad far though. Like Bison was really, really far.
No, he was right in his. No, he was right next to
Well, I
him.
mean, if it's a punish counter, he doesn't necessarily need to link it to a light, right? He can just go into a low medium kick if need be. But you can't get like low medium kick into OD Eagle Strike, right?
Yeah, you'd have to go for like Raven Cycle or just any sort of knockdown at that point. Or like light mixer or something.
You can still get like a Eagle Spike, just or an Eagle Spike. Wow, English, hello. You can still get an Eagle Spike, just not like the OD one.
Nice, at least a knockdown.
Dang, throw looping. Dang, he tried to call us throw loop. Didn't get it.
We have to spend level 1 for that defense. Skewing out that at that point, we've lost.
We
that much health.
love
Not
throw
gonna happen.
loops.
Use it for offense.
Oh, wow. Didn't go overhead. Oh, damn.
Kind of tough to
Bad
manage,
timing.
right? Especially with the bomb on you. I think Kevin more than willing to take that throw, but now we get to see that offense shine. Bison, not the best on defense without bar, but seeing as it stands with two down below, could possibly whip out 2 level 1s if need be.
Dang, he parried that so fast.
Scissor kick, right? The perfect range is hard again for Rashid to punish those. The stand is not being introduced.
Wow, nice counter.
So EPP in between the drive rush. Wake up, Chad, the 5 frame.
Hey, he did that so fast.
I got those too. Oh,
just within range for that low medium kick to connect. DCQ,
KO.
Man, that was like the heel of it.
Wiping the shoes off. Gonna march forward.
They both drive rushed each other.
Quick Desert Storm, my win condition. Push this man.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, doesn't work.
Knockdown. Another big whiff punish into the low medium kick. Oh, Kevin. One more throw, one more line. Either way,
hey, 7 golden letter.
For Midwest.
1-1.
Kevin. DCQ, a little bit of a timeout here.
Okay, go ahead.
Taking a little breather.
I don't know what the decision was. With
Taking a little breather, considering sending in Uncle JP
try to go into
to clean up.
I couldn't even figure out what that decision was all about. Like,
I'm gonna benefit you regardless. Like, you're not
gonna go
away,
call your uncle.
Either way.
Ask him for some help.
Like, I don't know what he was really looking for right there. A little bit of a panic scenario. And then I gotta say,
Yes, great confirms. The Rashid player.
That Dual Kevin's presenting has been fantastic. To space himself out,
Question mark?
crouching middle kick, to be ready for any sort of button that's coming out, to whip punish these typical buttons that would come out from DCQ in a corner position. It's been something different right here in terms of offense. Now you might be seeing something different on the screen. The JP, is it selected? Is it locked in? Will he go for this? He's thinking. He's ruminating. It's backed up Bison. He's locked in.
Okay, no Uncle JP. Yeah.
Honestly, there's some sort of comfort.
Yeah.
with DCQ's
Did that say Bison is 247 pounds? What the hell? Dude, that dude's an absolute unit.
Final game between
Jesus.
We'll see if this is the right pick. Some decision making honestly wasn't like a problematic thing for the character more so than DCQ's decision making. So drop that back, maybe get more on.
Bomb planted.
It's always been strong for him. Like
And when heavy kick.
Damn, that was.
And
like
eat
so
these
delayed.
plus frames.
From the light to the light. I like that. Would you
Thanks, side switch.
Counter, dash up. What's the pressure going to be like? DCQ
Get in the corner.
for the
Thought I was
first
gonna
time.
grab you again. Nope.
Continuous pressure off some of these lights being delayed.
Caution light kick, catch him walking back. Perfect range on the scissor kick. Knows how to space those out.
They both hit each other at the same
It's such a
time.
hard spot for DCQ to kind of contest with if Dual Kevin's willing to throw out those fireballs just like that.
They are a poke for the character. And I'm gonna go for the anti right there. You mix it with
Prepare
right
yourself.
too late.
And Dual Kevin is kind of like goading DCQ on into trying to whiff punish, right? He's just outside of the range where Bison would be
Parry.
comfortable throwing out some of these mediums. And so the space
Get
where
thrown.
standing heavy punch would actually whiff.
Prepare.
Slick block on the overhead. Counter hit as well. Dual Kevin bang. Level 1. Super Rashid kick. Looking at match point.
Close at level 2 as well. Slowing things down. Less whiffing, less letting DCQ come through. Introducing the fireballs as you mentioned. I get the counter conversion, no big deal. Try for throw, down and out.
Hey, that went so far.
That could have been a big whiff punish for the side of DCQ, but a little bit too late. Dual Kevin's the one that responds in kind.
All nice,
That
air to
block
air.
scissor kick. Forward throw DCQ. Drive
Prepare.
forward.
Wow,
The
nice
mix.
bait.
Sweet chin music on your knees.
Wow, 1-3 immediately. Wants a huge lead, take the draw gauge away. Trying to take us to final game fun around as much as possible. Also avoid
Your
activation
time
in this round.
is
If you can.
near.
Charge up. Left the parry, back throw.
Can you do it now?
Yes, you can.
Desert Storm.
Kick it. No, he's gonna hang out with it. Now he can kick it.
Throw right after. No enhance it, but no big problem here for Dual Kevin. Another throw.
Single hit Sinkhole into level 1 from Dual Kevin. Actually, technically from both. Just a single hit. Oh my God! He reacted to the drive
Damn.
appropriately.
Damn.
We talk about active defense. That's that boy, Dual Kevin. He's definitely got those. What an interruption to take down DCQ.
Yo, where is he going?
Dual Kevin moving on in the bracket over DCQ.
He's out of here, baby.
Good, bro. You got more to play. Come back.
He's going to the next stage. He's going to play his next game. I don't even know what other games he plays, but he's going to that stage right now to play. That is crazy.
Marvelous.
If you do not know, that is both Kevins walking out of here. Dual Kevin.
Oh, that boy good. That boy clean. Right there, the Midwest sort. Dual Kevin with the defense. We've seen it in so many games. We saw it in 5. We see it in 6. And you mentioned, you prophesized how he was waiting down, baiting outside that perfect range, around that Sam Fierce range, to let him overextend and then check a drive rush with a
That was cold.
A counter conversion
Yeah,
to convert properly to that damage that
best
you needed to.
pop
Dual
off.
Kevin.
That dude just
Well
walked
done.
off.
Whew, wow. As an expert class in how to deal with Bison and also how to play Rashid at the highest of ranks and levels. And honestly, what is it for him? Top 8 for him a little bit later on. We'll see who he fights. But man, oh man, that crowd was popping for him.
Brother, I mean, even if you weren't a Dual Kevin fan, like if you were just like a Street Fighter fan in general, like what a play.
Yes.
Man, like at the last second,
Great
I thought,
Desert
like, DCQ was gonna succumb
Storm.
to that moment where he was like, you know what, I'm going to try to steal a drive rush here. I'm going to try to steal a moment with a drive rush
It might
here,
work,
but,
type
like,
beat.
we haven't really seen those type of interruptions that consistently throughout the weekend, I feel like.
Oh. I feel like that's also not a common thing even at high levels sometimes. You feel like there's so much going on that you're worried about in terms of, oh, it's going to be like a button or whatever. But at the highest level, the people who are able to stay solid and solidify their wins and continuously be at like top 8s or winning or whatever, those people are checking drive rush roll continuously. They're getting counter conversions.
Yeah.
They're stabilizing what happens in the neutral. It is possible, and you're seeing it right here.
Yeah, that's been like a. I feel like that's been such a very big focal point at one portion of like season 2, where a lot of the players are starting to do like, hey, like, what are my character's buttons to interrupt like drive rushes? And there's been a lot of content around that on social media to the point where it's just like, okay, this is part of the new meta. Like, if people are starting to just like abuse drive rush, what are the normals that we can use to stop that, right? So I want to say like, even for like the players that are currently playing through ranked that are not necessarily like high end.
See, like Street Fighter is going through like similar stuff that Tekken is to a degree, where like
master ranks and grandmaster ranks as well. You're starting to
where
see
like
more
some people are
consistency.
saying drive rush is like too powerful.
On the stage with DCQ being the one to initiate like that.
To close it out.
That's kind of wild, man.
I love it. I love it. See
But-
that also. You see the
Yeah,
support right there, dual Kevin giving
like
some
what
love.
I was
Jack
saying
Boyd
with
is
Tekken,
mad.
like the same
Jin on the
people who were
screen too as
winning
well.
Oh, this is just
before are
hurtful,
still
man.
winning
Two
now.
boys.
Seeing these two face off against each other,
Yeah,
it
so
feels bad for sure.
previously, it looked like Jack took down Noah 2-1 to get here.
Oh, it's already that part of the pool. That's right.
Yeah.
No, I know that's your boy.
Yeah.
I understand that's your boy.
Yes.
But man, that feels bad, low key.
It really do. It really do. You know,
Not saying
that's
so
what
bad.
happens, man. You get these
I
top
love
3-4
watching
spots,
Jack
man.
play. I genuinely love watching Jack play. But why you gotta do that to Noah, man?
Came the wrong hood.
That's all it is. He just came in the wrong hood at the wrong time.
I mean, this guy, he's a returning champion right here. Street Fighter 5 trying to get
That's
with
facts.
6, bro. I get it. I get
That's
it.
facts.
But Jin, I mean, he's been grinding, you know, in the background with the Bison and the DJ.
And he took down Idom on the way over.
That's true. Yes, he did.
Oh, 2 of my favorites already down, man.
Go play a card game, bro.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm definitely not trying to play no card games.
Well,
I'm trying to get him to play card games.
he won't do it?
I don't think. I mean, like, he's focusing on the CPD. Let's be honest.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm not gonna take that away from like all the fans, right? I'm not gonna be like, yo, it's time to play some other games right now.
You're
Like
right,
other
you're
card games, I should say. But no,
Okay, so this is a losers
he's
match.
grinding it out, right? As much fun as he has with the game, I still think, you know.
So what
there's
they're
a lot of,
talking about is
merit
Jack
to all his
beat
hard work.
Noah
Some
the
decided to, like,
Prodigy
top
in
24,
losers. So Noah the
yeah,
Prodigy
as
is
I said,
out,
this
and
is
Idom
technically
is out. He got beat by
losers
Zen,
round 2.
the guy on the
Just
left,
the kid
or on the bottom.
versus Jen.
Okay.
DJ versus Jury.
Hey, who
So
beat
not able to
Ending
punish the
Walker,
Rockets
though?
lockups nearly as much as they used to. Makes this
Someone
matchup
beat Ending
at least a little
Walker.
more stable
Last time
for
I saw it, I thought he
Soccer
won
on
his
the safer
match.
side.
Or last time I saw him, he won his match. But that was yesterday. Hey.
Still one of my favorite DJs to watch, man. Like, Jen has always been so aggressive with this character, but also very innovative in terms of like what defensive options he has.
Yeah. When he chooses to bust out, it's always very weird how much bar he spends to as well.
This is kind of interesting, too, because they're doing one of the losers matches when they still have 2 winners matches to do.
Jury go airborne and set himself up for like a whiff punish, right?
Where Tekken did all the winners matches before they even did any of the losers matches. So that's interesting. They kind of do them differently.
The finesse and bless. Put him to rest. Jin making the first round.
This boy good, man. Cooking.
Yeah, he lost in the first round of losers today, apparently, for top 24.
Try to find that button to do so, but DJ and a plethora of other characters have like a special move to kind of halt the momentum. Akuma's another big example, right? Driver forward, adamant fist, right? Then you're seeing
I do not see him on in top 24, no.
A solid answer all the time. That's why fighting games are what they are. Back throw. Try to get the crouch kick. Luckily recovered. That's a big hurt box. Able to retract right back. Try to parry it. Doesn't get it.
I've been mainly watching Tekken, so I've missed quite a bit of Street Fighter.
It's this one. No button behind it. And sometimes I feel like people do like the lay button off the drive rush, and Jack ready a little bit faster on the draw. Wasn't even a counter it, but just in general, Jack had that button out in the back.
Enjoy the trip.
All tied up. 1 round apiece. Jen
Flash.
very explosive with the amount of meter he has. Also tried to rebuttal his drive rush into Jack's butt.
And Taquito made it further than the Igo. Igo.
Drive gauge. Rumbling is coming.
Oh.
Time on the recovery. The tap parry. Pressure City. Overhead. Knockdown with the Quadgen. Jump medium. It reaches so deep. Very deep. The damage is being dealt out and it's done.
Damn.
One of the progenitors of level 2. one of the people
That last round was just all her.
Echelon, and I feel like it's because of that super to help solidify the mix-up in the corner.
Not too bad. I feel like he got so much utility out of that level 2. I mean, Zhen spent pretty much majority of that round in the corner, right? So maybe we'll get to see.
Hey.
Like, it's always been who's initiating the offense first, right? Who's to drown out the noise from the other player. Zhen looking to be that candidate first right now, but Jack does find the escape just off of the jump. Damn.
Really? The axe kick to stop the drive.
Hey.
Not the turn at all. Plus on the stand medium. Couple that time to sway, play set up for success right there.
God damn. He did that so much.
Typically that range, even mid-range, just in general,
damn.
Is such a good initiating tool. Jin knew what to do.
He was able to confirm that so much.
Sweep him.
It's so tricky.
Again.
So my man is stealing turns at this point, right? Zhen is no longer playing by the book.
Yours is mine. Jack, the dash up throw. Dash up fireball, lock him down. Yeah, stop that drive rush from happening using that fireball to lock down the grounded approach. Now finds a foot to face up in the corner.
Oh, hung himself.
Big boy damage based off the ODDP. Jeez, had a no level 1 usage right there too.
Doesn't need it.
Yeah.
All tied up, 1 round to lose.
If the target combo didn't kill, then level 1 for sure.
All perfect parry.
It was your turn. No, sir.
Hey.
First one, actually, from a sequence like Zhen, putting himself into negatives.
Where you want him. In the corner with drop gauge utilized. First part of the target combo knocked him down. The throw.
Oh, no punish on it.
Option select off of the whiff grab. Maybe like a roundhouse.
There's a fireball sidewalk underneath to avoid the drop kick.
Smell my feet.
With the fireball pressure here, heavy in the mediums. Every so often now the light.
One single hit for Zhen.
All air to air. Smell my feet.
Closer to the corner. Perfect parry against
no.
Sunrise? Sunset heel? Can't even remember.
Coming
It's
at
gotta
you.
be Sunrise heel, right?
It feels like, hey, level 3 incoming. Good drive gauge. Up in the corner is where she can really work, especially if she has some quadra stocks, fireballs, but beyond that, the stand fierce, the crouch medium punch.
Oh, nice neutral drum.
Medium punch, that's the second time he's caught Zhen trying to press
GG's.
a button on that incoming. It was the first time in the previous round while in Feng Shui Engine, and now towards the end of the set.
The Stairmaster continues his steps through the bracket. All right, bro.
Staring into my soul. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that.
Going.
It's kind of wild.
Okay, enough. All right, enough. Stop! Please, Jack, no!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. There you have it, just a kid.
When are they gonna release the trailer for?
We go when he goes.
For
you're all free now.
All right,
you're all free now.
They usually do it after the tournament, but sometimes, or like after the tournament's over, but sometimes they've done it like at the beginning of top 8. I think it just depends on however they feel.
Yeah, we are going to be moving on into the bracket even further with the rest of our competitors here, but not without thanking our sponsors, a pivotal part of the Capcom Pro Tour.
I mean, he was just there.
Talking about the Capcom Pro Tour all weekend
CEO.
long, we have another official stop coming your way with CEO 15 somewhere. Anytime
was that in 2 weeks?
CEO Jabali has like some sort of tingle
in
his body. He's like, what's happening?
Does a face?
Am I just being old? I don't know. Orlando, Florida, June 13th through the 15th. Register now. And again, if you want to participate specifically for Street Fighter 6, that registration is closing up very soon. Your deadline will be on June 2nd for that registration. Again, make sure to find a time to join in with the Capcom Pro Tour. Another official stop at CEO 15.
And to fight out there at CEO, you're going to need a new stick or even a new leverless, people. Ready to level up your fighting game gear and save? Visit VidTrixPro.com and enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. Hey,
a new customer.
But I need to go get my engraving. This is not mine right now. We're actually holding up the stick and leverless at this point. But I have to go get mine right. Probably get Odin for this, but
that'd be cute. That'd be so cute. You should do it. Yeah.
They have the Pro Tour for this one.
I do want to get a leverless controller.
Now, if you see them at any venues and they have that, get your engraving. These are quality.
I still want to.
Right here, sturdy. My boy holds it like so. In Jobber, when he plays, he just like puts it down like this, so he's not carrying it all the time. Hold it by the sides. Yeah.
One of my favorite things about it is the versatility with like the modifications too. Like we talked about this one, like you can open up the back, you get easy access to like the innards of it, right? Being able to change it up. It also comes with a different type of ball top or like different like joystick top, right?
Yeah.
But this one's actually pretty new. Like
Ball top or bat
it
top?
It sounds phenomenal. It feels phenomenal in terms of the buttons, like the stock buttons. But I also like the extra.
They don't tend to
give it
use bat
seriously,
top
you
in
add
Street
in
Fighter, so
more buttons,
it makes
more
sense why
customizations
he
to how
wouldn't.
you would
He'd
want to
kind of
play
forget
your
it.
style of hitbox, right? So again, Victrix doing an amazing job expanding different types of play with different types of controllers as well. So again, really catering to the FTC. We appreciate you guys over at Victrix. You guys are doing a phenomenal job.
Yeah, I actually have that one. Got it recently, so shout out to them. Go pick one up right now. We're gonna take a quick break, so you can go pick one up on their website if you can.
Oh man, that's true. If you go to an event in person, you probably get to see all kinds of stuff. I didn't think about that. In person. Five minutes. Is the Tekken channel offline? They're offline, right? Yeah.
Taking a life and giving life?
Air.
Fighting and living?
Yeah, so 5:30.
I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
At 3 minutes, I'll go take the 3-minute break. That way, my break aligns with Street Fighter, so it doesn't interrupt the matches. Hey! Yo, this song's really nice, though. Dang, she got the Rugal. I forget what the name of Rugal's kick is called. God, I can't remember its name.
I'm ready to go.
The classic outfit is 10 times better than the new outfit. Alright, I will be right back. Have fun.
All right. That was no sweat at all.
gives you wings.
And we're back with even more action here at Combo Breaker as a CPT event. And I cannot believe I am saying it is a CPT event. And we're about to see who's going to get that victory as we move towards that top 8 spot. My name is St. Cola. I'm the one vicious. My dog. Have every match been amazing? Has every match been incredible? Has every match been absolutely entertaining from this point to last night to damn near every single match we've seen thus far on the stream?
I'm gonna just stop you right there. That's a silly question, man.
That's
Hell
a silly
yeah,
question.
dude. There's been so many things that I've been talking about all weekend in regards to like even the basics of pool play. Right? It's been a very, very interesting kind of development, even from like a very like average to like above average standpoint. A lot of the players that are participating in this open bracket have improved significantly, right? All the pools that you had gone through, you would kind of like notice how competent a lot of the player base has been because of all the pretty much overall like leveling up of the scene.
Yeah,
I feel like there's been so much information being shared on like social media, and people are kind of like really trying to take note of it, and are really trying to adapt towards like what habits to have in the meta. So that alone got me mad excited throughout the weekend, only to be rewarded with now the upper echelon of the groups, right? We have Goichi coming up against Blas. Blas from Chile coming in, runner-up of this year's Capcom Cup, right? No fake NA geography on this one. Goichi, hailing from Japan, okay? Coming in fresh from his last couple of bouts in a multitude of different games, and even fresh off of the heels of EVO Japan. He was very, very active there. Had some pretty significant results there as well.
Two defensive champions going at each other. Blas interrupting with the jab against Odi Hazacho on round start. Very fantastic stuff. Faking and baiting. Nice shimmy. Stand fierce starter.
Oh, did they already get started?
DP, yes sir.
Was it Blaze versus GL1?
We talked about Blas.
Blas?
Phenomenal player at such a young age, but being able to lock down Goichi and force him to guess multiple times. One of the best players
I'm blocking the meter.
in regards to defensive aspects, right? Like Goichi has always been hailed for having some of the strongest defensive choices, defensive decision-making in fighting.
Welcome back, A. Thank you, Mr. Cut.
Just got him here. The Blas with the fireball's nice and close. Gets the stand fierce. A lot of variance. Nice shimmy with the crouching medium punch. Tatsu. Blas picking the crotch options and timings and when to go in.
Thank you, sir.
The fireball's also bringing
E. Colkin.
It's hard for Goichi to contest against with his buttons.
The decision making now from Blas, forcing Goichi to be on the back pedal with that OD uppercut.
Not too close with a donkey kick. Punish counter. Oki's we're gonna throw right after. OD fireball on the wake up. That's what I'm talking about. So different on defense. Not going front up, bust out. Just push him off for a second.
Blas got the first.
That distance as well, being able to stock up a dungeon, very, very important.
Got the first round.
A game of inches against someone like Goichi and not be too overzealous with the fireball. Stock a little bit of a delay on the drive rush as well. Does land a throw, but Goichi finding a time to interrupt. With
Spinning Nevada kick.
And again, we talked about that game of inches. It's going to be the first time Goichi might have the upper hand.
That sweep too far on the distance. Unfortunate. Goichi has leaned so hard to throw a fireball now because level 2 is presented here. Goichi wants it. Can't throw it a bad one. 4 fears, no whiff punish, but it does retract pretty fast. I get it. Oh!
Wow.
Definitely game inventions now. We're going a mile high. Oh, brother. One touch.
Oy, that should be all she wrote. Bang! Baseball biceps. In the chin. Bam! It's over.
All natural.
Blas, first game against Goichi. 2 rounds straight at a much slower pace this time in the second round with only 33 seconds left on the clock, right? Goichi is
Ryu
trying to
wins.
find a way to prevent Blas from moving on in there.
He's
kind of holding off the majority of those rounds, but I think the damage output in comparison
The
is just
15-year-old
too
kid
overwhelming,
stomping
right?
on everybody.
The couple of hits, the couple of openings that Blas needs is much less than like how many Chun-Li would need in comparison.
100%. You know, she does have some moments where she can put that Oki on you and make it guess a little bit, but obviously.
Dang, drive rush throw.
More get that damage. He has to spin the bar to do so.
Wake up DP, counter that.
The brakes, punish incoming. Big bird kick for the Oki. This time walks back instead of going for the throw. We've seen so often, so much from Goichi. In the corner, switch up. Better can like send out Odi fireball if he wants to. Get some of these fireballs. He can kind of just contest with long normals and recover in time to stay fine for the counter hit.
Oh, wow.
Possibly for a throw, and it's the meaty Blaz.
That's a dad.
Utilize movement. He got smoked by the standing medium punch meaty. Instead, Goichi with his first round in this set.
Parry. She gets weighted right after.
Oh, no.
Right back.
Shoryuken.
Like that. Do it again, OD Tensho. Oh, a little bit too far. The Serenity Stance light punch was not within range. That was kind of cool. Hold up.
Walk up throw on the tap parry.
Damn.
Set point.
1 round away.
He's keeping his options so ambiguous against Goichi. It's so difficult. Shogeki, that still gets punished with a Hyokusen level 2. Either way, God, it looks so cool.
It does.
Dang, perfect parry. Out of the corner.
Range on it, so not trying to see the perfect parry right back at him. OD legs on the wake up against the throw.
That's pretty cool as well. A jump in against the fireball. Not going to be as explosive just yet. It could have led to
Oh,
so much
wow.
more.
Both
Goichi
traded on a low.
gets away scot-free with that jump out. But
On a
now,
crouch low.
into the overhead. You are definitely deader than dead. Here it comes. Bang! Another one to the gut. Now to the chin. Shinsho for Blaz. 2 games to 0. Goichi no longer in the equation.
And look at the confidence. He has had that since Capcom Cup. He has had that this entire week. Not a bit of fear in his walk, in his aura, nothing at all. And we see it in his gameplay too as well. We saw the options of the OD Fireball. Somewhere along the lines we saw sweep as well, you know, against a possible dash up and things like that that are so different, your usual things, and Goichi just not ready prepared. And then when Goichi tried to run his defense, I'll make him ODPP. It hit once, you know, obviously after the second one, it whipped, but not enough where it will deter the pressure that Blaz was presenting.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like, with the amount of risk that Blaz can take, it's so rewarding in comparison, right? He's just going to have so much explosive damage to it, but also the corner carry that he does possibly get off of like a Tatsu, even off of a donkey kick, and also being able to charge up like a Denjin. He gets so
It's wild that this kid is beating so many people at such a young age.
Goichi being out of the equation, that's not entirely true. We still have Goichi being able to play off into...
Like the fact that they were just able to get so good at the game.
So, with that in mind, Blaz solidifying his spot into top 8. Now we get the rest of our winners matches. Itabashi Zangief versus
Itabashi
Zangief.
Zangief.
Or what?
Pretty much.
Going up against Itabashi Zangief. You know, I feel like every time I hear about this matchup on both sides of the ring, you know, the Akuma players are like, damn, bro, I die in 2 blows. The Geek players are like, I can't even press the button. What are you talking about? There's demon flip fireball in front of my face. Do the same amount of damage. So I think it's about even. Either way, Shuto definitely has put his mark with this character. Kind of evolved the concept of demon flips just in general.
SPDs do so much damage on Akuma.
Stages of Akuma. Itabashi, though, has been on a tear. Again, recently taking down Tokido. Being able to dog walk that cat to the corner and make the magic happen. It's going to happen here, though.
I want to check out who he had to face off in his path to top 8. I wanted to double check just because he's had a very impressive run over at Evo Japan as well not too long ago. But hopefully this loads up before they get into the game. But as it stands right now, Itabashi Zangief has really been on a big tear lately. He actually was the one to put Tokido into losers.
Yes.
He took down El Chocote, Uriel Valorio as well.
I hope he lands an SPD on him just to see like
other side, though,
the damage.
As we get the button check, let's take a look at Shuto's record thus far. Damn, he took out Problem X too?
Right before, I guess. Wow. 2-0.
As well. Oh, not buddy like friend. Come on, man.
Not your buddy friend.
There's another name on here that I do not recognize, but it was definitely deep into the run. I couldn't see it, but let me double check right now. So Shuto has actually had a pretty impressive run himself, so he had to face off against Koji KOG is here? Ooh. That's crazy.
Yeah, that man made a deep run too as well.
Yeah, I mean, he was like not too far away from getting into top 24. I wonder who he fell short to. I know.
Classic Akuma.
He is.
Confirmed?
Yes, confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I wonder if it's only going to be one outfit for Akuma in the Wilds collab.
We've seen this time and time and again, right?
Or will he get both?
To get into top 8.
Nice stand light kick, able to whip punish the stand medium, but has a lot of reach on it. Walk back, stand fierce, whip punish. From on the wall, heavy kick Tatsu.
The damage.
The damage is the ender right there.
All the right sequencing thus far from Shuto. Drive delayed on the charge fierce. That was mad. Like, uh-oh.
Oh, got counter hits. Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Already equalizing the playing field in terms of the life department. Shuto making it hurt so bad.
Hey, Warhaven.
Still able to get that exclusive combo on the big bodies, by the way. The light Tatsu into the
Oh.
What a call!
OD, DP, wake up.
The OD uppercut in that sequence, or sorry, in that very moment.
I see something, I'm gonna let it rip. He gets his hit, and he does get the first round.
Oh, nice call out.
Over the medium, back throw, Shuto switching positions. That's why I will switch up again. Turns like the variant. Deep the dive, get the counter, heavy kick Tatsu. The max amount of damage for the ender. Jump back jab instead of a DP. Didn't want to have to whiff and die for it. I understand.
And he's just throwing out medium punch, trying to get the counter hit on Akuma. It does a chunk of damage.
Bite him in the end right now.
Oh yeah.
Get ready. Oh no, he blocked it. No.
Akuma, what am I talking about? Shuto.
GG's.
He's a very risky player when it comes to Akuma, but it's hard to know when those risks are going to happen, right? I feel like it's like, okay, ODP is going to come through. I can punish it, but when is it going to happen? It's going to be in the afternoon, at night.
What is that phase?
Days later, who knows with Shuto?
I think he mastered it pretty well, right? Like, you wouldn't really expect somebody to get out of their parry into OD uppercut, which has been, I want to say it's been pretty uncommon to do so.
Yeah.
And drive rush into grab. Back throw again.
Drive rush, back throw to not be
caught in the
corner.
Oh.
Man, a significant delay from the side of Itabashi. I don't know what that was, but he had ducked the roundhouse the second hit of it and decided to go for the lariat.
I got you.
Unfortunate, 4 stopping him in his tracks. Target combo, standing.
Oh, he got the counter hit again.
Knock him down. But the back rise does get shoot through the distance. Dive kick.
OD lariat.
Waiting for that. OD laureate.
Laureate.
Oh, range.
Oh my god, that did so much damage.
His back is broken. That was actually kind of crazy. That range was kind of nuts.
Sorry for
it was light SPD though.
Punished him.
That was medium.
Close to me. However, sends back to neutral.
Damn, he woke up with drive impact?
I'm telling you, this guy's an actual demon.
Oh, nice interruption of the charge fireball.
Oh, DI.
Shuto finding a big opening now. Get him to the corner. Lost that damage. Trying to knock on the door. No, Itabashi actually caught Shuto trying to maybe dash backwards.
Nice light kick. The impact again. The double impact. Put him on the wall. Picasso, Tatsu, DP. No level 3 just yet. Why keep harassing continuously unless he wakes up at the level 3?
He dead.
Shuto
No.
The big bet that he wouldn't. Now we do it. Sip this calamity.
Now that I think about it, Itabashi held onto his meter for so
God
long.
damn.
It's not a bad look though, right? Now Shuto coming in pretty much empty-handed towards the final round, but he is at match point, so.
And now he has nothing.
Not too bad of a position. Itabashi's on gift. You gotta make it count, man. So
But it doesn't really matter because I think that's the first
throw out the fireball because of Zangief having level 3. Level
super
2
he's done.
Will be the big counter.
It's true.
Oh, nice challenge.
Wake up teleport. ODDP. The wake up options are so different here from Shuto. Time target combo dive kick. Blocks it out. Takes a turn back. Itabashi getting hit with the forward fierce. Big damage incoming. Heavy kick Tatsu. No safe enough setup here. Wants the distance.
Oh, nice block.
Jump back, stand fierce. He blocks it out, but not the low though. The magical 4-frame.
So scary too. Still well didn't throw it out. Doing it again. You see the reversal out of the parry. Shuto with the OD uppercut. Big punish counter sweep.
Oh.
No, out of there. I like it about.
Could have did lariat there, I think.
What's going to be coming up from that jump in overhead though? You're hella dead.
GG's level 1.
GG's. A draw. A draw. What? That was the game-winning hit. Wow.
Even Shuto has hands on head. Like what?
That's crazy.
Oh
this match would be over.
What in the hell just happened? What in the world was that?
Itabachi's smiling.
Itabachi's just like right behind him.
Oh man.
He's just no way, man. Look at him. This camera angle is so devious.
He
dude.
just got a lifeline.
Behind him, over his shoulder.
He's like whispering sweet nothing. He's like, you're gonna miss that play, boy. Hey, you want to try to hit that level 1?
Hit that TP again, bro. I dare you.
I dare you.
Oh, Shuto. Still getting aggressive, undeterred. With an unfortunate drop that would have ended the game. Having Tatsu coming through, or having
Nice whiff punish.
So much range. There's having Tatsu I was looking for at the end of meaty crouch fears. And led into OD Fireball for plus range. City teleports back to him.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess try to get him the whiff.
No drive impact. Rebuttal for Shuto. To get himself the rest of that round. Itabashi Zangief. What do you
He's in such a huge lead.
to get Shuto off the back. You also have like what? One couple of touches away. There it is.
Yeah.
2 touches specifically. Shuto now looking at match point again.
Look how he gets aggressive and then pulls back. And then, like, as you try to inch forward, he's got the 4 fears to catch you trying to press buttons. Now, once again, we go to the corner.
This made him mad.
You have to work even more so. No jump cancel SBD.
And it was counter hit. Nice. Nice.
Continuously. Drop back to the -3. Oh my God. Mistakes are adding up.
Oh, nice drive rush, OD.
To get the hell stab right after.
Nice.
Game final round, brother.
No 2-0.
I can tell you what's going on through Shuto's mind. Drive rush forward into what, the DP? I mean, it could have been an error where he wanted the fireball. I really couldn't tell you. But as it stands right now, Itabashi might be able to run away with it. He does have a level 3.
Oh no, he tried to get the Borscht Dynamite.
Borscht Dynamite here.
Yeah, catch an error right there. And then with his demons, Shuto might be another one. Riding through the parry. I cannot believe that actually.
Oh, nice challenge.
I can't believe he used parry as
Nice.
a response
Oh
towards
no,
Toad.
the second attack
never an
whiff.
Yeah, really. So it's inventive with this character.
So scary. Brother, if he dashes up super, if he dashes up critical art, I'm leaving.
Please don't. Please
I'm
don't do
gonna
it,
do it.
Shuto.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Stanley kick the puffer. OD, only for my loyal fans will I bring it back for the breach and put his ass in losers.
No mercy. No remorse.
What's really messed up is as soon as he landed the sequence, Itabashi was laughing his ass off.
He's
He was
like,
just like, I can't
Dun,
believe
dun,
you played that to me. He's still
dun,
laughing about it, bro. In front of his face. That's
Did this
just
match
so
would
bad.
he
I
wouldn't
can't
have
believe he
even
had that.
had this opportunity
Hey,
had he not dropped the game-winning combo. Damn.
That's
This would have been a
Man,
total
Itabashi
different outcome.
Should have died at that level 1, survived to the missed input, whatever it may have been.
Crazy.
And then crawling back from the brink, landing that level 3 for the victory. It's Itabashi Zenki. That top spot. God
Even the
dang.
pros mess
That
up.
was actually pretty messed up, man.
That was
Man,
crazy.
Shuto did a Tatsu level 1. It was just like, okay, it's time to go. He's like, all right, I got this.
So let's go. He's like, oh.
But wait.
Oh, but wait,
Can't
there's
believe
more.
it, dude. You must be wondering how I got here. Just like the whole,
He
the
must be
entire
wondering
record
how
scratch
I
just
got
happened, and
here.
it's just like, that's Itabashi's turn to
That
shine. Like,
was-
how
that
often
was
does really happen?
painful.
Not often.
Not often. I feel like the top
But
2 in level 1 is a very easy
Out
confirm, right?
of anybody it could have happened to,
Anywhere, too.
It being against Itabashi Zangief, giving him another chance to play is so, that's so messed up. There were so many other words I wanted to use for that sentence, but it's
Can't do
so,
this broadcast.
it's so messed up, man.
But I'm with you. Oh, Lord, what a way. What a way.
Yeah, that's 2-1. Itabashi Zangief moving on to top 8. So to kind of fill out the winner's side, it's Bonchan took down Fudo 2-1. Itabashi Zangief took down Shuto 2-1. Dual Kevin against DC.
Another 2-1
as well. And then Blaz, the only one to get a significant and convincing W 2-0 against Goichi.
Can't wait to see if he continues that sort of aura that he has, the confidence that he has in that top 8, which he will. I mean, I feel like the way that he plays and the way he sees the game is just so positive. I mean, I can't speak with him in full. I speak to his dad, but he just seems like he's just happy to be here, having fun playing Street Fighter, and that kind of weight that's on his shoulders definitely helps him out.
I'd be pretty happy too if I was putting like faces to pavement.
Oh yeah, yeah. Big man wins out here, yeah.
True.
He's like, if he's winning, yeah, of course he's gonna have fun. No doubt.
Yeah, you're true.
So
That's
as it
true.
stands right now, too, with the loser side, just in case you hadn't seen it or been able to follow along, Mena RD is going to be facing off against Ending Walker pretty soon. Psycho making his run.
Yeah.
Having to face off against Tokido up next, actually. That's going to be very, very
And
interesting.
losers,
Lashar
right? Yeah.
versus Higuchi at the very end. Lashar had actually taken down Momochi off stream. I think Mago had been the one to kind of stream it as well, but it was in the My Mirror match that Lashar had taken down Momochi.
Mena
People
RD
are
versus
chilling out right now.
Ending
Mena
Walker.
RD qualified for so many things already. The first person position for the CPT finals. Evo Japan getting a second victory out there.
Back-to-back
But Ending
Evo
Walker, though,
Japan
back on him,
champion.
he has been hunting for a victory. He's gotten so close. Second at Red Bull Kumite. Consistent top 8. So close. This could be his week.
Could be. Could be.
Ending's very good too. Yeah. Now
Good
plays
on you,
Ryu.
Yeah. Doing a good job.
Apparently
Man, you get good
they
facial
touch
hair, you have good just hair in
head,
general, and you're a top player.
Yeah, well trained.
and quite a few
Come on,
people
brother.
kind of went other ways with him.
Button check, perhaps?
I think he made top 6 Evo
No, I
last
lied.
year.
No, wait.
Oh, wait, oh.
Okay,
Cut.
Let me break it down for you real quick.
Talk to me.
Ending Walker currently has a pretty solid record taking down.
Cut.
Ichikawa.
Let's just act like top 6
His
didn't exist, and
reason
let's
for
just
being
call
in
it
the
top
loser side is
8.
because he fell short
Even though
of
it
his
wasn't top 8.
2-0-2. He's taken down Kosa 2-1.
Let's just act like it never happened.
Mothman as well 2-0. Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
Speaking of, Mothman has been doing crazy work.
Who were the other 2 players?
This
Hey,
tournament,
look,
right?
don't
He's
worry
taking
about
out
it.
Knuckle Dew 2-1. Or no, 2-0. And I forgot he's taking out so many other like Japanese players on the way over.
Mizuwa as well.
Mizuwa?
Yeah, in the mirror match.
That is wild, bro.
Back on the grind, brother. That's why I like these tournaments.
That's
That
such an odd
coalescence
choice.
Of all these players from around the world to fight it out. Different styles clashing.
And I think they did it for like
One of
2
them
years
seems
too, I
quite
think.
a bit, maybe not so much in like recent times in terms of like a tournament. In a first of 2 scenario. We'll see who's hungrier. Flock of the Beast versus Mr. Ryu. Mr. Vanilla himself.
Mr. Ryu, huh?
Mr. Vanilla, Mr. Ryu himself.
Oh, he's not using Bison?
RD, fresh off the heels of his big Evo Japan W. He immediately went
Dang,
to
immediately
ACL,
challenged him.
Yeah, that's true. Came out here. These cats are grinding. Punish. Too far for the ball. Nailed a hit. And knockdown.
We've already seen what he's capable of in this kind of
You know how
matchup.
like Street
Whether
Fighter
it's
got
10, whether it's
characters
3,
in the
whether it's 2,
background, like from the rosters, right?
already on the aggression.
I kind of wish
Back
Tekken
to
did
the
that
something
more,
else. Ending Walker with his delay, now
where you would
getting
see
the side
characters
switch.
on
Walking
the
away
in the
as
character
well. Again,
roster,
big reactions
just
now
chilling in the
coming from
background of
NRG against
some
the fireball with that slide.
some levels.
Makes it a little bit more uncomfortable for Ending Walker to even think about that option, specifically in this range.
It's true. Facing the neutral, driver crouching light kick. Look over the overhead.
Would be
expand
cool.
everything. Take
Yeah, I
your
think it would
turns.
be
Only
pretty
minus 2 right
nice.
there.
I said
All you
like
can really do.
on the beach stage,
Walker not gonna overset, get hit with
on
that
the
DI.
side where the fence
Almost
is
got the
facing
punch
the
with the heavy
people.
kick.
I wish like
Towards corner
it
we
had
go.
like a wall
Flip
break
that part at the bottom, NRD.
where like
Level 2 if he wants to.
when it's broken, one of a random character from the roster just comes out and punches you, and then that's like the launcher.
Nice and easy, the counter hit, crouching jab.
I think that'd be great.
Not that I really start to notice. That was a counter hit as well against Ending Walker.
And you see
Totally hard to
Heihachi in his
analyze.
swimsuit, like,
around
I'm
the
on
corner.
vacation.
Press the button, get clipped and hit. Here's a lightning beast. It's on the beast.
Yeah, you get anyone, you know, anyone. Reina in the swimsuit, slap. June,
Oh,
Mama Kazama,
Back me up,
slap.
son. Another one.
so sick. Too far out. This is my chance. Number 1. My man was out of there too.
I wish we got to see more of those. I mean, like Tekken 7 had the one where
Sweep with punch. Gets
Lee was in the Lee was in the background at the beach stage, but I think he was the only one. I wish we got more things like that. I mean, we do got the one technically like Jin's Conscience, where we see like June walking in the background.
Just putting that face right into the Gorilla Blanca, man.
That's right. You range that base. Keep like cereal.
I think that's pretty cool, but
Around right now.
3 bars to Ending Walker. A single hit can lead to so much, but now we're going to set up an RD first in the corner forward throw. So
and see, like, look, you got Guy
Can't do
on the
much
Air
about
Force
it.
Base just watching them duke it out. Like, damn, man.
I was just raw shoulder punches.
What the hell even is that thing?
Like perfect for a crouching meter kick, donkey kick if you wanted it, fireball. Try to go for the forward heavy kick with completely. Block the chain to land.
How'd they even get on this place?
There we go.
God, draining a lot of that drive gauge. I was going to say, eventually Ending Walker would have to use the drive reversal, right?
Back up for the corner. Jab hits. Pick up right after it. Follow up one more pocket chain in the pocket.
Oh!
You know what's about to happen, Shin.
Oh, you can.
And he's
Damn, that did hella damage.
That's crazy, man.
That did
I
so
honestly,
much damage. I didn't think he was gonna die.
I'm shocked. I'm low-key kind of shocked. I didn't get to see what like the starting point was, but I'll tell you what, man, that is a dastardly amount of damage. Ending Walker with a bet of a lifetime. And it's not even top 8 yet.
It's not even top 8.
That's true.
Looking for a punish, kind of would love to have one, but it's so good.
It's kind of crazy to think that the matches today that were played were not even top 8, and they were hella stressful. Saw Edge after his match over Nobi. He was like, it wasn't even a top 8 match.
Now a little bit more active in the mid-range. Solar plexus again. No conversion from Ending Walker.
Weapon of choice right there, especially with the fireballs. A lot of variance. That's killing the drive gauge. Might do it again.
Oh, nice.
Again, a button we've seen use as a poke here from NRD. Not common for blocker players, I feel.
Oh, drive rush low kick. Oh, wow.
Trying to get away with setting up the solar plexus yet again, but NRD a little bit quicker on the draw. The first time we've seen OD Blanca ball.
What's that button? OD. Stampede.
Level 2.
The drive gauge as much as possible. Holding parry. Had to drive rush up or would have been punish counter. But still, eating a throw.
Oh, nice parry.
And the punish right after. My favorite book.
Still got Lightning Beast intact. Ending Walker slowly getting his drive gauge drained. No longer going to be... I don't know if he's going to be able to impose his offense just yet. Damn, just so much going in for Ending Walker too with that solar plexus.
Oh, nice.
Big punish counter off of the stand medium kick too. Trying to delay the
oh,
medium,
drive rush into mid.
So tightly onto the defense.
More. But still, has everything to work with right now. Ending Walker with the trade. Perfect parry right after though. Sides with the hop. Finds the trade conversion off the stand.
That was sick.
This man's ready. Bar not built up enough for level 2.
Did you say sloppy? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Dang, Ending Walker is on. Yeah, he's on set point.
Very tricky stuff. Ending Walker.
Parry.
To avoid any of the Blanca
I'll try to go for the grab this time.
Jump, being able to get the rest of it against NRD. Hold on, wait a minute. Shogeki.
Parry.
Drop gauge, we can deplete it and delete it. We're back in business with the bar. It's a fireball. Ending Walker's got a lot of green he want to play with. He can OD fireball, drive rush forward fierce if he wants.
Interesting enough, both games, Tekken and Street Fighter, nerf the damage you can get off parries. Like Tekken nerf low parry damage and Street Fighter nerf perfect parry damage.
Let's wake up. ODTP.
Overhead delayed from Ending Walker. Wait a minute, he has another extra cancel.
He's dead.
Damage to the tank. Ending Walker eliminating Mena RD with that critical art.
Damn, GG.
All that pressure from Blanca prior. The tenacity in that last bit of the set.
The Evo Japan champion eliminated.
Walker moving on in losers.
And top 24.
Appleday keeps the block chain away. But more importantly, the defense in the corner has been fantastic. And at the very end, delaying the overhead to catch him unawares. That delay we've been seeing about drive rush in terms of things like that. And that variance makes it very, very hard to perfect pair or deal with or even stand block. So that will make him drop out. And Ending Walker moving on. We talked about how hungry he is for a victory to qualify for Capcom Cup. He wants to be there. He's going to get everybody even closer. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely everybody.
I'd love to be there.
I wanted to see like what the timing was in regards to like some of his delays off of drive rushes. Like he started to really change the timing between like, I want to say these last couple of rounds, right? But I still couldn't tell you like how Mena RD actually got opened up in that last sequence. I honestly thought he was going to get away and kind of like reset the pace of it all, but
the super.
That's just how Ryu goes. When he
okay. Taquito's match should be up next.
He's going to be doing so much damage.
You know, it's funny because before Ryu got the buffs in the previous season, I was talking to Ending Walker about it. He's like, I love playing Ryu, but my access with the character to find that damage, it's like top 5, just isn't there. And so as they buffed him and made him more consistent and nerfed some other elements of the characters, you start to see a little bit more consistency, with the character to find that access and find the damage. And in Walker, I mean, fits him so well. Glad to see him on the Ryu. You know, I wish he'd play a little Ed, but do what it takes to move on in the bracket, and he does.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's still got like an option to flex both. Ed and Ryu if need be, and he's been doing so from the multitude of different tournaments that he's been a part of. But I am in the same boat. I'm glad that he's still like able to flex both. I would love to see his Ed, but if his Ryu's rocking it out, then so be it, man. It's still just as entertaining, right? But
of course,
looking at it right now, I'm trying to get the bracket for you all. Man, RD no longer part of the running here.
Wow.
For Combo Breaker. Absolutely insane. Insane news.
All I hear is that everybody should play Zangief.
For top 8, at least. It's been solidified. Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief, and then Dual Kevin versus Blaz. Already, we have some marquee matches, some ridiculous matches all lined up, and we're not going to stop till we get the rest of that.
Tokido.
Man, like, I might go psycho going up against Tokido.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to pull up the top 24. I was like, hey, who do we have next? But
let's go get there.
The GOAT.
Well, we got it right here on the screen. Psycho's been on an absolute tear. You know, going back to him taking down the likes of Problem X previously, who was running the block in that matchup. Now looking to take down another name.
I did pull up the record.
I'm gonna get some Z's. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Fox.
But as it stands right
thanks for coming out to that.
He's had some rising stock, man.
The odd hour stream and joining us for some fighting games. Have yourself a nice rest.
I'd argue that it's been even before that. You know, I feel like even before the patch notes had dropped for the character, he'd been running her continuously and making top spots and winning tournaments too as well. And things that we've commented.
Doing the button check.
Being top 8 spots over at TNS and things like that when he enters. And then showed out at Street Fighter League after the patch, after the past couple of months have happened for him. His stocks have definitely rising. He's been invested in very well. Shouts out to his new sponsor.
Yeah, so this is kind of wild.
Talk to me.
Psycho was knocked into losers pretty early in his pools. Had to go through Neo Judai. He unfortunately took out Jabali 2-0.
Or fortunately.
He took down Mr. Crimson 2-1.
Unfortunately.
Yuto, Kosa, ZJZ, and Problem X. Dude, Psycho is on fire right now. This is quite the run. Here we go. We're seeing exactly why, right? Kimberly, I feel like, is not necessarily like represented as often or like as well in Japan. So I'm kind of wondering like who Tokido can like practice against. I know there's like a handful of different Kimberly players that he can practice against like on the higher end, but is it to the level of Psycho?
I feel like I never run into whenever I play
what we see from him right now,
Street Fighter, which isn't often.
Way beyond. It's very difficult to find someone that plays that same sort of style.
I feel like I never run into Kimberly ever.
But really overextending, finding a punish, gonna find a perfect KO. Psycho is going crazy right now on Tokido. This line, fireballs from coming through, going for reset overheads. Tokido not expecting any of that so far.
Sorry.
Ooh, okay. Now showing off some of the other options as Kimberly. Tokido trying to flex that parry a little bit earlier. Now finds himself into the corner. What do you do about it? Damn! The delayed button. Actually, not too delayed. It's just a longer standing button. With standing roundhouse, being able to catch any sort of counter.
Thanks. So her and Blanca kind of got like the whole like throw the thing on the ground and it explodes mix up.
Vagabond into level 3. Psycho already taking game 1.
Damn.
And this man, the Oxygen, Tokido up the God Psycho with the first.
Last time I played, which was the Terry patch, I kept running into Jamie's, Geefs, and Chung's.
Medium kick Psycho going crazy
seeing as I am the Geef when I play, I still run into Chung's whenever I play. Funny enough, the last 2 times I played, I ran into a Jamie each, but I wouldn't say I run into them all the time. I think it was just kind of by chance. But Chung Lee, yeah, she seems very popular.
I want to say like engaging. I think medium kick is so
funny enough, I don't think I've actually played against a single Terry in Street Fighter 6. But I don't, like I don't play that often. Isn't it all Mize now? Yeah, I think she is like one of the most popular characters to play. Yeah. Yeah, she's like really good.
Perfect parry on the save jump. Not gonna be his turn though.
From what I understand.
Set point. Plays a stand like kick just to get the hit that he needs.
I remember when I started playing the game, which was around the Ed update. Oh my God, I couldn't get away from the guy.
Look at the match point, by the way. Level 3 on deck.
I was like, geez, Ed again. Ed. It was like every game. But I kind of didn't realize it. I think it was just like release week or something.
Okay, quarter carrying. Get away for Tokido. Walk up and walk back. Gets
Doop,
the crushing
doop.
kick. He is in burnout. That's awesome. You have to keep it off the corner. No back throw should happen. Don't let it happen to you. Oh no, level 3 instead. Halt to drive gauge. And Psycho fully spinning the bar. Gonna get that damage and buff access immediately.
Drive rush forward for pressure. Just dash him instead. My mistake. The blocks are there from Tokido, but get off of me, please. He's screaming it internally. Psycho gets the throw. He's doing it he wants to.
Oh, wow. What a parry.
Psycho taking
Wow.
down Tokido and ending his run here.
That was so fast.
With Kimberly paid that man his money.
He might go Psycho. Moving on in the bracket in a ridiculous fashion. You might have Kims anywhere in EU, in Japan, but they ain't like Psycho. They ain't like his pressure. They ain't the same in terms of what he does. Mid-screen going for overhead resets continuously. Round start, we'll be doing it like him. Nobody. And he's aiming out to be the best Kim in the business, but one of the best players in the business. Achieved that already. Moving through the bracket, who has been so sad. I mean, this has been 1,000 plus players from around the world. He's already proven himself as Street Fighter.
Man.
That's a lot. And already proven himself as Street Fighter League. Now
That is a lot,
here.
yeah.
Can't
That's
say
a lot of
nothing to him
people.
at all.
Man, he's got a pretty good road ahead of him as well. Like, after Tokido, that speed bump, now null and void, he has to face off against Goichi, and I think he has a pretty good time against that. I'm almost certain he has a good time against a lot of the Chun-Li players he faces off against.
Goichi.
So that's going to be very exciting to see. Again, we have one more whole round of losers to get into our top 8, but we still have to round out our round 2. We still have Lashar and Higuchi to go through. Damn. I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one right there. I think back when Lashar and Higuchi were playing over at EWC, it was Higuchi that was like, I know how to deal with that matchup with Ed. He's like, if you're playing Ed, I have the blueprint, and we've seen it continuously, even in Street Fighter League 2 as well.
But I think Ed was changed by
guy now, so we'll see what the switch up is there.
I think he's going to go Ed.
Like now.
I think he's going to go Ed.
Like by that time.
I don't really
It'd be a bit harder to play.
Explaining out how the
From what I've been
goes. I think it's
hearing them say.
Who can get their fireball started first. It sounds very shallow at first, but hear me out.
Okay.
So
I'm listening.
Mize fans are so detrimental to a lot of players' gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If it's fully charged up, they have to pretty much hold that. There are answers to it, as Shoryu Sengon had pointed out multiple times over, but it's just like you have to take your turn defensively to just stop that tactic alone, right? Like, and that's going to be a little bit problematic, I feel like, for Guile players, because what do they want to do, right? They want to be able to counter poke you with their normals and their special normals. They want to play their fireball game first and not have their timing reset. It's very, very difficult, but it's one of those moments, it's like, who can score that knockdown first to get that game plan started, right?
True, true. And I think that the way that Lashar uses his OD gauge, in terms of like spinning out the OD immediately, like round start.
Oh, and she can just do it.
Yeah, yeah, she can just kind of send out, and that kind of dissuades you from throwing out your normal boom. So you're not having to, now you're having to spin OD on your side or go for Blade, which has startup. So it's harder for you to kind of throw out the sonic booms like you like to. And as you mentioned with the buttons, for medium kick, upside down kick, those are usually good pokes. But again, the fade and the stand fierce and the stand medium that same distance make it very difficult.
I can never remember his name, but I remember his face. The guy on the right.
How strong of a reward she gets off some of those whip punishes is pretty dastardly, right?
Yeah, it adds up. Continuous amount of pressure. It's not the damage. It's
the damage and the corner carry.
In the corner carry. Yeah, meterless half the damn time. So, someone like Lashar has labbed that all out. This man is like a machine.
Can I just say, man?
They doing a button checker.
Higuchi definitely has like cool dad vibes.
Kind of does.
Like, plus the Mob Psycho haircut.
Yeah.
I love that, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, this guy's got aura.
Yeah, he definitely does.
He's got hella aura.
He's also super nice. Like, he's one of the nicest people.
He's so
tap you up, bro, and be like, yo, what's up?
He's genuinely a sweetheart.
Yeah. Love talking to him. He's definitely willing to talk about matchups and things like that. I haven't got a chance to talk about the Mai matchup, which I'm surprised I really didn't do so, considering there's so many Mai's out there, and should have got his thoughts, but I guess we'll see it in the gameplay. Unless we see the Ed. Lashar has been a man of many characters. He does have the Terry, but I feel like that doesn't come out right now. Yeah, it's going to be Mai to start things off.
Oh, speaking of Mai.
We're clocking in.
We have to be, right? So it's going to be
My.
If he needs to, he can switch it up to Ed. We've seen what he does with that character. Heck, we've seen so many people talk about it this weekend. It's like, Lashar, buddy, let me see that Ed throughout the entirety of your top 24 run. But This is a very, very important stepping stone. I feel like a very, very important milestone if he's able to get even further with my. I love these emotes, man.
Hey, Glass
emotes,
Emperor, super deadly ninja bees.
The best one, honestly.
Perfect. Perfect.
I like that one.
Wing 2 as well.
Perfect. Perfect.
Rashard, Higuchi. Let's get it. Try brush, jab, tech that throw, but there's the Odi fan. Initiate. Higuchi, not as meter positive. Perfect parry, and the punish right after. Nice and close. Oki time. Force Higuchi to back off.
Getting the killer bee sting. Already Higuchi forced into this corner. We talked about the openers that Rashard can get off of perfect parry. The openers she can get off of those fierces that lead into so much opportunity for Mai.
Really perfect parry and the fan spin right after. Stops him.
I'll try to get in. Didn't
Good
it?
ideas for this matchup already.
Oh.
Oh, no drivers right after that.
Oh, nice block.
Slugging it out too within that near CQC range.
Nice full screen where there is some bit of it here. You know, Lachar has less.
Perfect.
Right
Perfect.
Close to burn out. Even more so now for the bazooka knee. It's flex connects.
Still within the ranges of like 3 and 4.
Oh.
Able to throw out more of these sonic booms and now dictate the pace. We talked about it. Now
they didn't trade.
With some of these normals, but so much recovery on some of the normals he's choosing.
Gotta be careful. Shut throw right after.
Third.
Yeah.
This is gonna be normal time, right?
All right, as you called, but can't put another jab right after. Lachar.
They should have just did another throw.
More like Lachard up Higuchi with that uppercut. I like this. A little delay on the drive rush too. Lachar's not gonna budge.
Stand medium now being introduced.
Cross cut.
Yes, ready with it.
Oh, wow.
Actually denies the overhead from happening.
That's so tricky. It is just so tricky. You have to guess.
Dun, dun, dun.
You do if you're already holding that barrier right there. Really great crouching media punch right. Level 1, Sonic Hurricane. You fireballs right after, lock him down, build your bar back up too as well. Get back in the green so you can OD if need be. Come on.
You do get the solid puncher install activated. Higuchi, what are you going to do to drain out the rest of Lachar's meter or his life off the counter hit? We'll definitely take that.
Yeah.
100%. Round around right now, however, Lachar has a lot of bar to utilize.
Got to beat out her fan too. Wow, challenge with the OD DP.
Make that pressure even more prevalent and real. To the corner, level 3.
Into level 3.
I like that. I mean, he was a little bit dry on the drive gates. Like he was slowly trying to build it back up. And when that hit confirm came in, that was absolutely his sign to go into level 3. Uppercut, no! This is opportunity for the anti-air.
Place right there. Stopping in the tracks, but not for long. Heavy kick. Killing some of that drive gauge, but needs to confirm. Maybe level 1 after is what he's looking for. Something soon. Lachar has the lead in health and a drive gauge. No walk back there. Back throw instead.
Okay, one secret to the fans. Higuchi.
Oh, okay, so she can swat his sonic booms away. Okay.
So much more free range.
I was wondering why he was doing that earlier.
Throw out some of these booms, but now the fan in hot pursuit.
Oh yeah, punish that.
Blocked. Lachar with the anticipation taking the first game.
So good about keeping his gauge up as much as possible. We've seen him, as you mentioned, use that super because he's kind of getting a little bit on the dry side, build it back up and harass with the OD if need be, or for better conversions. And honestly, it's wild to see some of these Mai players be so different. One, to get their stocks up and use that advantage right there off that sort of fan. But Lachar's looking for damage more often than not with his ball.
Yeah.
I mean, when he can, right? I think like we're talking about the momentum that both players are trying to set against each other. Like Lachar utilizing the OD fan.
Oh man, it's the stage that's in Tekken 8.
A little bit problematic for Higuchi. Like he's
perfect,
so much space
perfect, 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 perfect. Oh my God.
Perfect carry the fan spin right after. Really good ideas in this matchup, I gotta say. Careful the drive gauge, though. Lachar trying to walk back and block everything out. Hey, the crushing media punch is able to hit the drive rush right after it. Flash kick.
A little bit of a stutter step. We do get the killer bee. Forward throw now. Is this where you set up for the OD fan from this range? Probably not. Damn, the counter hit standing media punch. That's such a far poking tool, too.
He is.
Level 1.
Into level 1.
The game plan.
That's a punish.
OD fans gonna throw only fans at this man, and it's a set point scenario here for Lachar.
Kageru no Mai.
That was called?
Level 1? Yeah, level 1.
Oh my, that's godlike.
You get so much out of that, dude. Out of that install. Oh, kick the Filipino out of me, Jesus. I saw that trade and I channeled my ancestors. I don't know how that happened. That's crazy.
There's a crouch beauty punch. Interrupt the Drake Fang. Very smart stuff, knowing there's a gap.
Back into level 1.
This movie. Doesn't matter.
Guy gets level 3. Will he be able to use it? No, he will not.
Instead, that's going to be
GG's.
over Higuchi.
His defensive decision making is like so top tier.
Yeah.
I don't know like how he runs through those options. In
Well,
such
they
a
only
short amount
got
of time.
4
Like,
matches left now.
And it's different than what he used to play after, like, he used to
There's
play
no
with
way
the
that's going to last
style,
all the way until
and it doesn't mean, like, you don't
Tekken.
BP when you do that, but when he does bust
Until
out, you don't really
Tekken comes
expect it
back
because
on, there's
of
no
the
way.
evolution of how he's been playing thus far. So that evolution allows him to move on, and things like perfect parry in the flame swing. So if you dash up right after, getting a quick hit, that is like a real my player. Not just like, I feel like just throwing up fans and locking you down. It's someone that's really locked in with that character.
I feel like his offensive pressure was just so hard for Higuchi to deal with in general, right?
Yeah.
Like there's, I'm gonna put it out there, right? I think
Right, throw it.
the threats that she gets off of throw is much stronger in comparison to like a good amount of the cast.
Yeah, 100%. I like that she can set up right after the shape in the corner and not have to overextend and be in a position where you get back thrown or crouching meter kick into.
Yeah, it's not supposed to start for another 2 hours. There's no way that's going to last. They're going to have a big gap here. I guess that's not bad, though.
Big thing in this game, I feel like, or in any fighting game.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
And with that in mind, again, Lashar doing great work with that Maya, right? He had to go back-to-back matches. Like he had to play against Momochi in the mirror, got that Maya taken down, able to get Higuchi down with that Maya as well. His reward now is DCQ. But before we even get into that, we do have one more match. We're sneaking it in there just before the break. Mothership is providing us with more content and more entertainment, which we appreciate. So we are going to get that settled away in just a bit. But just to kind of remind you folks as to who's in the current round of losers.
Okay.
Shuto versus Jack, Fudo versus Ending Walker, Goichi versus Psycho.
What time is top 8 bracket?
Said he wanted to fight Shuto. He was like, you know what? I want to fight this cat. I feel like I could do really well. So he's able to get his shot to do so. Fudo versus Ending Walker, I'm so curious about having to fight a character that you played previously, but a different sort of style, though. Very different sort of style.
I like that. And he's definitely going to go Ryu in that match.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Without a doubt.
No mirror match.
Yeah, that's going to be so fun. And then Goichi versus Psycho. I'm more so concerned for Goichi's future, but in the sense that, like, I don't know what other Kimberly players he gets to practice against. It's kind of like the same storyline when it comes to, like, Tokido, but what was the last time we've seen Goichi in talks of, like, top 16? Street Fighter 6. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Well, I mean, he got second at Brussels, right? If I'm not
Before
mistaken.
these last couple of like events, right? He's
not
been
much.
He's actually caught a good amount of momentum, and it came out from seemingly nowhere.
Yeah, really.
Because he's been playing a lot of other games on his stream. Like I watched him specifically, like a good amount of times throughout the week, and he's just been practicing like everything lately.
To be that solid out here to be at this top spot is insane.
I think there's something about like one of the newer games for him where it's just like kind of refreshing his competitive spirit and also like carrying over like what he wants to do pretty well in Street Fighter 6 as well. So it's like, like there's definitely something going on with like how much he's practicing other games that allow him to still be this consistent in Street Fighter 6. All right, well, never mind. We just got the word that we're still trying to set up. It's not going to happen, unfortunately, but that doesn't take away from any of the broadcasts, right? We're still going to have 4 more matches to go here in the loser side before we get into the top 8. In the meantime, we got to thank our sponsors that have been going in and throwing it down for the CPT, specifically here at Combo Breaker, right? 10-0 has been doing
Akuma Heaven beanie.
Putting out a lot of the new merch in different colorways.
Cherry Blossom Turbo T-shirt.
In black and gold, by the way, with a big old heaven symbol in the back.
Kinbu Temple Deathmat. You know what? That's actually pretty sick, though.
The Cherry Blossom Ryu shirt, also one of my personal
Yo,
favorites.
they got the Jazzy NYC Deathmat from Third Strike. That's even sicker. Man,
by the way. The Super Street Fighter
that's
2
even.
so good.
If that came in
And of course,
XL
the
like
Temple
large,
desk mat.
I would actually
get
get that.
Out the material myself. I really, really enjoy it. The size is perfect to hold both a keyboard and a mouse with a lot of flexibility, a lot of room too to play a multitude of different genres. But yeah, again, you can check out some of the designs that have been restocked as well. You can see it on the right side of the screen. But if you want the full catalog, merch.10-o.gg.
Hit that QR code, and we're going to give some love once again. The CPT returns to the online as well. World Warrior is back in the season. It's about to begin. Reg is open for all events. Hit that
Reg.
Capcom.us/WW25. Schedule in more information for your region so you can have another chance to dance at the finals.
Ooh.
Very excited to see all of that throwing down, but also seeing Turtle Beach coming back into the atmosphere.
Excuse me, Turtle what?
I do like this a lot. Unlock 10% off your first order at turtlebeach.com while raising your rank. There's a plethora of different versions of the stealth headset. You get the 500, 600, 700, as well as the Pro. But as it stands right now, these guys are award-winning when it comes to their peripherals, and for very good reason. One of my very first headsets in general in gaming was in fact a Turtle Beach. So seeing them evolve and seeing them here in the fighting game scene, actually, it feels kind of full circle now.
It's a brand I've always heard of, but I've never
as well. I was testing out a little bit earlier.
I've never actually seen one.
I should take this home with me. Yo, wireless too as well, so I can move around a little bit. So once again, shouts out to them for supporting the scene, supporting the Capcom Pro Tour and the people home. So support them because they're pure quality.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Yoink. I'm just kidding. We're never gonna play for this off stream, but no. All jokes aside, we are gonna continue on here in our top 24 to see who fills out the loser side of top 8 immediately after this. So do not go anywhere. Get some snacks, perhaps. Get some water. When we come back, we'll have that action for you here at Combo Breaker for the CP.
Hey, what is going on? Designed for perfect arcade look and blank. Premium slim. I do like how it curves down though. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty nice. What the hell? I've never seen that lady before. Capcom Fighting Evolution. Yo, it's Rugal versus Bison.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Fight! Oh, yeah, okay. I think my phone finally died. Alright, hold up. I can just do it here. Oh. Was it black screen? Yeah, I was like... I forgot I had it over there. Is Le Return of Le Taco. Yo, they got Ewan in the game? What is this? Oh, is this like the World Tour stuff in Street Fighter 6? Oh, you get like dress your characters up as Street Fighter 3 characters? Oh my god. As Akuma, really? Dang, you get Q too? Wait, who's as DJ? Okay, all right, that's a stretch. Oh, it's like, yeah, custom move list. Never mind. I forgot they do that. Yeah, I forgot they did. I forgot they did that stuff. A new challenger. Comes a new challenger. Oh, it's the fighting pass stuff. I see. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like Street Fighter 6 doesn't get as nearly as enough complaints about their fighting pass as Tekken does. I don't really pay attention to their fighting pass stuff though, but I wonder what they do differently to not catch as much heat.
Four matches remaining to determine who gets to fill out the bottom half of the top 8. Here at Combo Breaker 2025 in good old Schaumburg, Illinois. Man, I'm so hyped to see the entirety of our Capcom Pro Tour official stop right here at Combo Breaker. This place is just near and dear to my heart. Being able to, you know, show up the last couple of years. I want to say like 6 years now.
6 years? Yeah, about 6
well,
years.
with the exclusion of like 2020. We don't count that year. But
I guess not.
honestly, it's been very, very cool to see all of the international presence. And I'm glad you guys are here with us as well, sticking it through from the very, very top of the show earlier this morning with Logan Sama as well as Sherry Jennings. You guys are doing a phenomenal job just hanging out with us and watching all the games. I know there were a lot of technical difficulties through and through, and I know you guys in the chat is like, hey, where are the games? Stop that yapping.
Where are the games?
Believe me. Believe me when I say we hear you and we want to make sure we go through it just as much as you do because it's so high octane. But as it stands right now, obviously, my name is Vicious here with St. Cola to break down these last 4 matches. A little bit of a preview. Shuto versus Just a Kid. Fudo versus Ending Walker. Goichi versus Psycho. And then DCQ versus Leshak.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that.
Oh, Ending Walker? Okay.
Again, watch this match, huh? Okay, Ending
Huh?
Walker versus Fudo. So that's something in my mouth. That doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Ending Walker Fudo.
Just go, man. Just go, man.
It's going to be a battle of a person that's been playing Ed since Time Warrior, and with this character has not deviated at all, even in the face of bad matchups like Sim and things like that. But Ending Walker has switched to a character that represents him best and his game plan best. So he's going to understand how to play against Ed. However, this is a different sort of Ed, a very more close range and mid-range sort of Ed, and a very different sort of style in terms of bar usage, fireball usage, things like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
like,
okay.
Walker, he's been Ed Boy, right?
Yeah, I couldn't remember who Fudo used.
His very first event was so dominant with this character. But now, seeing the switch up into Ryu, we do really admire that. So let's take a look. Wait, actually, no, I'm tripping. I'm definitely tripping.
Huh?
He's been playing Ryu, I think, technically longer. In Street Fighter 6 at least.
Oh yeah, because Ryu came out.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the game came out and Ryu was there for him. He didn't have Ed, and then he switched off of Ed right after. So he only had like a couple months on that character. It felt like.
I'm tripping. That was my mistake. I'm definitely tripping. You know what?
It's like the expectation of him playing from 5. I understand.
Was Ed the first DLC character for Street Fighter 6?
Phenomenal job. He had taken down
I don't really remember.
Right? He had taken down Meta RD 2-0. That's actually insane.
That matchup was super sick. Defensive habits, his timings, as you mentioned, off the drive rush, the variance.
Me neither. Yeah, I don't remember.
So against the likes of Fudo's gonna be ready for drive rush. I feel
I'm gonna actually go look it up right now.
Playing the character currently is that they're adapted the new changes of the crouching light kick. That isn't as strong as it used to be. So you know when to use crouching light kick to stop a closer drive rush, further drive rush like jab and things like that. They understand the variance. That's actually one of the reasons why Ending Walker doesn't play Ed. He's like, I don't feel like I'm stuffing drive rush the way I want to.
Right.
Like,
No, it wasn't actually. He was the third. Rashid was the first one.
Specifically in this matchup.
They did Rashid from Street Fighter 5, Aki original character, but inspired by Street Fighter 5 character. Ed, who was
those are the main things I kind of like fear in,
first playable in Street Fighter 5 as well, and then Akuma.
inch in towards
Dang,
it.
3 Street Fighter 5
Still does a pretty good job. Like,
adjacent
his fireballs
characters
are much more significant
in season 1.
Yeah.
Similar to Akuma's, and I feel like a lot of the Ed players now don't really enjoy facing off against Akuma, but like the caveat is.
I mean,
Akuma
technically
gets
like a
touch
new
points
character,
each stage.
Aki, but she's inspired by
I kinda
Fang.
wonder how this is gonna be like for Fudo's behalf, more so
And then
than
you got
anyone else.
Bison, Terry, Mai, and Elena.
For him. Fudo,
So
Indy
original
Walker.
ideas for characters, but
I didn't realize there's like always a spotlight on Ed as he gets
all like non-new characters in season 2.
All eyes on
So I
me.
wonder how season 3 is gonna go for them.
These fireballs right now, as we mentioned, that's kind of hard to deal with against slower buttons, so it's gonna connect.
Like season
and reach
2.
before maybe the likes of Ed's can.
I wonder how season 2 is gonna go for
That was the
Tekken,
jump
because
here.
season 2 in.
Did you get the juggle?
I don't. You know what? I have a hard time remembering like what is technically considered season 2 in Tekken.
Caught his way button.
It's like, is Negan officially part of season 2?
Still with the commanding lead.
Because I feel like
Oh,
season 2 in
yes.
Tekken
Reacting to
7
the DI with the
is
button first, cancelable into his own
like
DI.
mainly focused on
Excellent
returning
start
characters,
for Ending Walker.
where season 1 was mainly focused on adding like new characters.
Shout outs to Mama
Like,
and Papa Walker.
new
by the
and
way.
guest
I'm
characters.
Sure they're having a phenomenal time, like watching their son. And whatever time zone they're in, whatever time.
So I
it is,
wonder
we
if they're gonna
appreciate
do the
it.
same in
Now
in
getting
8.
the big momentum boost that he needed. Ending Walker on his way.
And we
with a
see
couple of throws. The
Fakaram.
third one, no, it's gonna be the light, and so Fudo thought he was gonna have a chance to maybe tech them incoming throw. Ending Walker with a little bit of a backstep.
Damn, that
And
was
the back blow
that was
into
fast.
The game, the first game over Fudo.
That was like
They were
super
asleep before
fast.
They're awoken now. Big jump in on the flicker. Unfortunate. Drive rush stand fierce.
Couldn't tell you, Single. I really couldn't tell you.
Knockdown. Kill rush right after. Gets a throw right after. The fact of the matter is.
Yeah, season 1 for Tekken 8 was 3 returning characters and Clive.
Drive rush stand fierce. Storm the Hashokeki. Whip into the night.
And then so far in season 2, you got 1 returning character.
One block.
Well, you have no, it's the same thing. You got 3 returning characters and then one new character.
In this round alone, that's
They
actually
already
beautiful
tell
done.
you what it is.
Damage potential again for him. Way better. What Fudo has access to, we haven't really seen level 2, which that's obviously been a little bit.
They brought back
Drive rush
all
stand
the new
fierce.
7
Fudo.
they brought back
Significant pull him close, no strike though, but
yeah,
the
Leroy,
crouching,
Lydia,
able to get the counter
Fakaram.
combo. I rarely ever see that, but Indy Walker, fantastic.
Well, all the new they brought back all the new all the new Tekken 7 DLC characters.
Knock him down.
Right?
Heavy starter.
Yeah, all of those were DLC
What's
characters.
after it? He holds the throw.
Technically, no, though. If we want to be technical, they didn't, because they didn't bring back Eliza, because she's technically not part of the game unless you, I think, unless you pre-ordered the game or something like that. But she's actually not a new character because she was in Tekken Revolution, so yeah, that one's in limbo.
Definitely trying to bait out something upon Fudo's wake up, hence the jump over. Putting himself in the corner obviously is not the place to be, especially when you're burnout, but I think he was trying to make the hard read towards either.
Does Kunimitsu?
super
What about
chip towards
Kunimitsu
either
though?
maybe
Because
like an uppercut,
Kunimitsu in
Fudo.
Tekken 7 does not play anything like the original Kunimitsu at all. Like at all.
Overhead. The cross unit kick into OG.
I mean, she does have like the spinning Yoshi moves, but
Ending Walker takes down Fudo. It's just too ridiculous.
it's almost a completely different character.
That's the most I've seen Fudo press on defense.
I don't know if that. I don't know.
Like he would play
That one is like
standing
50-50.
jabs, trying to react to throws, etc. Even in that last
Although,
sequence, you saw him do, like, the stand
if
jab.
they're
It's
keeping
like,
in the likeness of bringing back the DLC characters, you know, the next character is supposed to be purple and she's all purple.
That much under pressure.
Rarely do I ever see OD
That match was
from
fast,
him,
dude.
even as, like, a
You want
regular
Armor
character,
King?
Against like a fireball, things like that. Like it's just you can't throw the butt too much. Two dog kicks there, or he'll drive rush stand fierce or forward fierce, or find a fantastic jump that leads to like 40% of your life. Ending Walker, this guy's good.
Even playing passively, right? There were moments where
You know, honestly,
Fudo would try to maybe drive rush forward.
I guess I got the unpopular opinion now, seeing the online discourse about guest characters, which shouldn't really be taken serious because, you know, vocal minority and all, because it's online in general. But I honestly look forward mostly to the guest characters more than anything, really.
I'm kind of lucky that the characters that I want to play are almost always in the game. So, like, I'm kind of lucky in that regard. So, I like the see the characters that don't get in that aren't normal to franchises. Really, I guess I'm part of the online problem.
And Shuto,
I always find guest characters to be the most exciting thing.
He had the game-winning moment versus Itabashi Zangief. All he had to do was light Tatsu into a level 1, which he did.
Guest characters draw people to the game. I feel like they do. I think.
And it whiffed Zangief completely.
I feel like they do. Yeah.
We definitely got him with the "What are you standing up for?" Just
I get why. I can get why like.
Very,
like veterans would want returning characters to come back and stuff like that. Especially like I think Street Fighter 6. Well, okay, Street Fighter 6 compared to Street Fighter 4 or 5 doesn't count because Street Fighter 5 was like such a disaster on launch, right? But like if you go from like Street Fighter 4 roster to say like Street Fighter 6, it's a huge downgrade in terms of like the number of available characters from the very beginning of the game, right? Part of the base roster. And you know, like Street Fighter 5, it only had like I think like 6 characters or something available, something stupid, which is kind of hard to like even have it in this conversation. But they have overall they have like a lower amount of characters in the game by default, and Tekken's the same, right? Tekken has a lesser amount of characters in Tekken 8 versus Tekken 7, and I feel like that's honestly for the more expensive games to make. I feel like that's just going to be a reality going forward. Like since fighting games are not like big lucrative business, but they keep getting more expensive to make. Like you're going eventually, like the models are going to start becoming like for instance, like the models are going to start becoming so costly that they're going to start like one model is going to start being like what 2 characters used to cost. You know what I mean? And then eventually, yeah, your rosters sadly are probably going to get smaller because revenue really isn't going to like. Revenue most likely isn't really going to change to to justify the increase in costs and detail for the characters. So I can get like them wanting returning characters and stuff like coming back and stuff, but I feel like every game they're going to have that feeling of like I want this person to come back because I personally believe you're going to have less characters as time goes on. Part of the base roster, the more they try to spend money on making the games look nice, because you know, like asking like Tekken 8 to make Tekken 7 money, I feel like is not realistic, especially given like how rare Tekken 7's success was. I feel like it's just not realistic at all.
Not a lot of gauge to play with now. Is back in the green, perfect parry. Gives it off the 4 fierce. Yeah, has to drive a shot. Was holding parry right there, trying to be predictably call it a button. It's not really working out.
I think that's going to be a large disconnect that
in terms of the damage, in terms of
like veterans are going to have with fighting games going forward.
While Just a Kid has to play defense in this corner. Counter hit. Yeah.
Switch. You know, he's playing.
Yeah, that did not work.
Well in
straight up. Switch. Okay, all right. You heard the man.
Kumai, I like you, but unhand my woman.
It's just like,
yeah, that was a beatdown.
Against people who are mainlining Mai, only playing Mai. You're running into Mai breakfast, noon, lunch, any time of the day, at night, on the weekends. See that character everywhere in the Asian region. They're going to have a game plan against that. And clearly, Shuto did. He had perfect parry, forward fierce to stop that. And you have to have more of a game plan with the character. That's why I feel like people like Lashar are thriving with the character. They're just playing him, or her, excuse me, like 70%.
That's why again, like going back to that conversation, that's why me, like I was so shocked when I found out that people did not like Tekken Tag 2. I was shocked, man. I couldn't believe it when I was watching Tekken 7 tournaments. I was like not part of the community at all in terms of like checking in and paying attention to what was going on. I was just playing the game. That was it. And when I was watching Tekken 7, and they would talk about how Tekken Tag 2 was like a failure and it made less money than Tekken 1, I was like, whoa. As like someone, who like bought all the DLC, played the living shit out of Tag 2 on the PlayStation 3, I was like, really? People didn't like this game? It had like almost every character in the game.
No level 1 necessary. I feel like a lot more comfortable with this
It was just missing Gong. I think that's it. I think it was just missing Gong.
Buttons and things like that.
Oh, really too far out. That walks me just too much.
I wasn't into fighting games during the PS3.
No, like trying to catch. Oh boy. Okay, that's pretty good.
I think I was into fighting games, but I don't think. No, I was gonna say I was into fighting games, but I don't think I was into them as much as I was in the past. But that's not even true.
Forward fierce again. DP, no level 3. You don't even need it, to be honest.
Because that's the same generation of Street Fighter 4, Injustice 1, Mortal Kombat 9.
There's the OD usage here from Shuto. Kick, able to snipe through.
I was still that Tag 2, Tekken 6. I played all those.
Really smart. Shuto, hook, line, and sinker. Getting the drive reversal.
I was for the PlayStation 2, but then got back into them with Tekken 7.
Well spent level 1.
Yeah, like Tekken 7 was huge for Tekken as a franchise. It was like right now they would not have the viewership they have right now if it was not for 7. That's why I think at the same time, I think it's kind of ridiculous to think that you will be able to, pull, say, like a Monster Hunter Wilds and like be able to repeat that success. I feel like doing that with fighting games is way harder.
Was to try to get that drive gauge back. Big equalizer though. No shot. He actually.
No, he blocked it.
Gets the parry.
Yeah, parried it. Wow.
Jack pressed the button. Animation-wise, it looked like he did. What happens? Those buttons, that combination was the parry button.
Yes. So we got options here from Shuto. We talked about that previously, Jack. Very wise to that, and wise to go back to the Foot Clan leader. That is Jury. This is what
Clan leader.
Oh yeah, this is what he should be doing right here. Is playing a character that he is more comfortable with, even if the matchup isn't always on favor on paper. It's that comfortability, the strategy that you've built up by playing her a lot longer. Final game between the two.
Oh, they grabbed him right out of it.
On the overhead, interrupts that one.
Not truly airborne when it comes to some of these. Actually, all of the overheads in this game.
Dang, overhead chop. Coming at you.
Gonna work. Forward fierce to start it off. Into the level 1.
Where you going?
Pretty good.
Parry too. Look at that. Hit him on the wall. OD fireball. Walks out the shimmy attempt, the anti-shimmy attempt, I should say. Perfect parry. He gets the adamant fist. Get this damage. Stock up.
OD DP, get off me. Let me get out of this corner.
A lot more work to do though. Shoot though. The fireball, so we talked about that hard. Stock up, let's set up the fireball right after for Jack. Let's have to leave.
Coming at you.
That's a huge jump in, and that normal was mad far.
The range on that.
Excellent reaction to the fireball is just a kid. Now look at that match point. No way indeed. Roundhouse to check. Very deep uppercut. That hit from behind the neck.
So close to as well. Hella OP. Forward fierce to
challenge
with the OD pinwheel. Expect the turn with the stand fierce. Stocks up in between. I like that from Jack. Yeah, kill that drive gauge as much as possible. Walks back, gets a forward fierce though. Shuto using that button still.
Oh, didn't he even try to anti-air the demon jump in?
Perfect parry, it's mine.
This is gonna do hella damage.
Now with the Tatsu, what's the play gonna be on offense? Jack tried to utilize movement, but he gets caught with the meaty. The decision making not in his favor. Shuto tying it up. Final game, final round. 3 bars to Shuto's
Akumad.
Just a kid. Possibly sitting on Feng Shui, but also at level 3 now with the momentum on his side. Shuto back facing the corner. An excellent time to throw out that counter poke button with the crouching medium.
Loves that reset up to adamant fist. Continues to, but Jack was able to block it out. Walk up throw. Yeah,
I wonder if the new character for Season 2 in Tekken 7 is going to be a brand new original Tekken character or a guest character. GG's.
Over a combo breaker, looking to secure one for Street Fighter 6. Jack, the Stairmaster. You deserve this. Go on and do what you gotta do, brother. Go on and do what you gotta do.
A little bit too intimate, man.
Yes. I saw your brother. Shoot.
Oi, oi.
Can I get one? Oh, the stare right back at him.
Oh, come on, man. Commit to the bit. I love Shuto. I really do.
He really is a great guy.
I love how he's creeping up. Jack is a really tall guy.
He's really
He
you guys
is.
don't understand. This guy is like a 6-footer. Shuto is just like, oi, oi.
Hey,
He's like,
you been down a little bit, brother?
Excuse me, sir. Can I get in there too?
It's like you're watching a match somewhere. Oh, man. Jack, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What's on paper doesn't always determine what happens in the match. Yes, it's bad on paper, but if you develop that character, you have a strategy, you're going to be way more comfortable decision-making opportunities, and that's what we saw.
That's true.
All right, but like sometimes, man, there are moments.
Don't
where it
do
just
the
kind of, like,
MMA
goes back and
boxing
forth in regards to
pregame
what we
stare
see
down.
in the overall tours, or sorry, not the overall tours. I should say, just overall events that we've had in season.
It's
1
good that
and
they're,
before
you know,
the
they're
ends of season
not
2.
only are
Man,
they
I
there
love
to
the way
compete
that
though,
both
they're
of them
there to
been
have
playing.
fun.
I'm
You
glad
know,
that
it's good to
Shuto is
see.
finally really finding his groove with Akuma even more so now, like in this part of season 2, and then also just a kid. I love that he's being able to represent himself so well in his hometown.
Right. Putting on for the mid-best out here. That's 2. Moving through the top 8.
All right, is that 2 matches left?
Being able to solidify some top spots. We'll see later.
Yeah, they have 2
That's
matches
right.
left.
Nice work. Then, of course, we have Goichi going up against Psycho real soon. Then DCQ versus Lashar. Man, this overall representation is so strong in terms of the regions, right? That's going to be cool. But I am very curious to see how this next one comes up. If it is Goichi versus Psycho.
I hope so.
I was literally talking to Ringe as he was passing by. I'm like, yo, man, are you like watching Psycho's run right now? He's like, dude, I don't think Japan's going to be ready for the way that he's been playing. And he was right, man. I think, especially with Goichi coming up, I don't really know what other Kimberlys he gets to practice against, but we're going to hold that answer for another time. In fact, production is giving me the mix. I haven't blocked any of production's mix-ups thus far.
Me too.
But we're going to have DCQ versus Lashar first.
So DCQ maybe playing Bison or JP against the Mai. I would assume Bison. What do you think?
Against the Mai?
I feel like Bison.
I don't mind JP being able to tree glove against any of the fans that Mai throws out in terms of the trade because it knocks her back pretty significantly. I think Bison would be a little bit harder to contest against Mai just based off of the fireball game because he has to maintain his charge, right? And
Yeah,
that's
so
a
he's
little bit
always
difficult.
in one port.
And it's also
area.
expensive, right? If he wants to get through it, he has to use like OD Psycho Crusher. But there are ways maybe to kind of do like Psycho Rise, to do like maybe Stomp if he sees like a fireball coming out to maybe go around that and reset the timing.
Because there is some considerable like recovery on her fireball, so that could happen. Also,
Yeah.
there are some moments where you can like perfect parry and like scissor kick right after it, or OD Psycho Crusher depending on the type of fan that's thrown too as well.
Being
That
able to
does help.
parry and then cancel into like maybe Psycho Crusher if need be or something like that.
Something like that.
Anything, because you're still maintaining your charge, right? The beauty of like the parry mechanic is like although the animation of the character is just like a static one, like he's standing or whatever, it's all like the same universally. They're all going to be like standing animation.
True.
You're still maintaining your charge, right? So that could be a factor.
Could be.
But there's still like at the end of the day, there's still resources being taken away.
Man,
from
you
the
really
Bison
do
players.
not
Like,
see
you
that
can
many
in
Korean
comparison to JP,
Street
where he can
Fighter
just kind of
players.
Utilize his okay, no, it's a button check.
Okay.
He can utilize his tree glove, right? Just like his I guess stalagmite, his psycho stalagmites. I don't even know how to call that.
Stalactite, whichever one. But to be honest though, also you can go for some of these trades and some of these scenarios where before the second fan hits, you hit the stand.
It's always so interesting to see like what games are dominated or like dominated player base wise by which regions. Like the King of Fighter games have so many players from Mexico.
The point is,
Yeah, it's not like that really for many other games. Really, I think the closest game is probably NRS games have
I don't mind
like a bit of Mexico players, but you don't see Mexico players in many other games, right? And then like you don't see that many Korean players in Street Fighter, but you see a heap of them in Tekken. Like, it's crazy, right? But you see kind of like, I think you see more Japanese players, honestly, in Street Fighter than you do in Tekken 2, I would say.
A word.
I feel like it's that way too.
I think. Especially if he wins. Very, very interesting development. Appreciate you, Jam. DCQ versus Lashar.
Like, even though there is a lot of Japanese Tekken players, there's just so many. But I mean, there's more. The entry numbers here for these two tournaments are almost even.
As we mentioned previously.
Not like Evo Japan, but it is really interesting to see like what games dominate what regions.
Just to reset the timing of the fan.
Or like how, or
tough time to press the button.
Like how MK it dominates in NA. But I feel like that also is kind of an unfair matchup for NA because Mortal Kombat is banned in so many countries. So the sub-countries don't even have the opportunity to even build a fan base on it at all.
I was about to say, DCQ's been doing a great job of kind of combating himself or fighting his grounding in the neutral, but Lashar, no matter what character
and even with that, it makes a ludicrous amount of money, which is crazy to think about.
Oki, corner carry, meterless. Now he's setting that meter for the OD fan. Meaty block out the overhead. Fantastically done here for DCQ. And you can scissor kick a little bit more in this matchup. Scissor kick to get the counter combo. I think he's one of the first to actually develop that tactic with the character. Doesn't matter. Hold this stand fierce. Level 3 ender. Not just yet. Not going to kill.
Get off me. God, such a life lead. Wow, triple jab into level 2.
His killer instinct is just so strong.
Damn.
His intuition when it comes to these decisions are so
They quickly went to JP.
I didn't think DCQ would actually go for a sweep that time, or like a slide. Like how did Lashar even know? And the JP does come out.
That was a fast game.
A wild thing to even think about, like that slide rarely ever presented by DCQ or even most Bison players at high level. So for him to be that ready to get a proper punish is insane. So now we move over to the JP, or at least maybe he's still deciding. He's still thinking about locking in.
Do you want to do the dark side today? Are you willing to sell your soul? Oh, oops, sorry. I need this here.
A little bit of a side note here. I was looking through social media the other day, and I saw 801 Strider say something about Lashar. He was like, who was the person on commentary that said Lashar looks like he could bake some mean-ass cookies? Who said that? I want to know, because that's actually mad funny.
What? Lashar looks like he can make some mean-ass cookies? What? What kind of statement is that about a player anyway? What does that even mean? Not wrong. But what does it even mean?
That is actually mad rough for DCQ. Look at the extra damage you get. Safe jump. Check on the throw. That would have killed DCQ. Trying to stagger his pressure as well, but Lashar.
Dang.
Oh, no. Missed opportunity to get the uppercut against the jump out from DCQ. This could actually.
Wow, I've never seen that overhead from JP. And dang, already a much more competitive game. I feel like I never see people use this custom of JP where he's like black and gray.
Excellent check on the drive rush, man.
I think I always see him like with the gray, like the white grayish hair.
Trying to bait out a normal from Lashar. He wasn't going to bite. He does get hit by the ghost. However, DCQ, he's still trying to maintain mid-range, right? Fan is here.
Where do we go? Reversal jab on the back rise.
Oh.
Lashar blocks it all out.
Oh.
Looking for a jump. Punish goes to get maybe a level 1 for Lashar.
Damn, what a button choice too. Wow. If there's ever a button to delay, Roundhouse is such a
nice.
Neutral jump to bait out the throw. Again for the insult.
Look, the match he played Bison earlier. It wasn't competitive at all.
This leads right into super. Fantastic stuff.
This is an actual competitive match. Now.
Things out game to game. What a wake-up decision. I mean, it's good if they're trying to go for like crouching to kick too far outside the range, but against the flame spin, being able to convert right after.
What happened though? I mean, that wasn't even meaty enough. I mean, it might have just been like something
and
time on the side of the Lashar because you
dang, rematch so quick.
Punish counter from the side of DCQ
Do it.
off of that instance.
Either way, the switch is working out here so far.
Dang, got him with the DP. Get in the corner. Did she say hi?
But the drive rush up or an X-Trek throw now. Whatever it takes, perfect.
Dang, perfect parry. Oh, wow. What a combo.
Overhead departure, connecting the combos. Roundhouse as well. Do it again. Spin it to win it. Now it's departure right above the Char. Excellent block. Excellent parry, I should say.
Dang, drive rushed in for the low. Didn't get anything.
Right there. Proper range, we can use OD Fireball if you want to. As long as he's got that gauge in the green, he's looking good, but unfortunately got caught whiffing. Mid-screen. Go, my fan.
Parry. Hi.
DCQ now in burnout.
Level 2.
Lashar, what's the defense like? Excellent. Most excellent.
Yeah.
100% prepared for that. No damage taken.
Oh, damn.
That's the throw.
2 times drive rush into low. Both got blocked. Oh, DP. There you go. You get nothing.
Set point, Lashar.
Excellent work. Sitting at 1 bar.
Now, I wonder if they're going to do the next match before a break or level 1 again. Fire install on the fan. Damn. Try to jump over it, get DP'd. Enhanced DP too because this has the fire buff. Damn, that did so much damage.
Departure sets up again. Side rush. The low this time, so the throw. Trying to switch it up, but DCQ able to walk back and block it out just fine. The fake outs against the fan. Lashar cannot even tap.
Oh, wow, nice counter.
OD Pierce up for this.
Wow.
Final game.
Final round.
DCQ has such good defensive times. Walk back, stand fierce. Blocking out the lows when need be. It's the strike that we've seen off the fans. Reversal button.
Damn. I can't believe I didn't think he was gonna win after that counter.
Had to jump out of there to get away from the spike that was incoming, but DCQ still able to control the momentum.
Lashar needs to win so he can get money to make some cookies.
Harder DP. You might get clipped.
Oh.
You know that could have been more. Okay, Lashar having spent too much on drive rush and not too much.
Dang. Anti-air with crouch heavy punch. Get off of me. Oh, the life lead's getting bigger and bigger. He's tried to drive rush low so many times and it doesn't work, but it worked that time, but he didn't get anything.
Dash up on in there. We do got 3 bars to Lashar's name.
Except the knockdown.
DCQ also in a very good position to get a block straight.
Oh, nice read. Nice read. Now he's in the life lead. Goddamn. Oh, and he got the fireball fan mix up. Wow.
DCQ in a bit of a
man was down so long.
That was actually super rough.
What a comeback.
To just have to sit back and take it. That was just like after that setup. Airborne level 2 into the Kagura no Mind level 1. As soon as that fan was ripped, you already knew he only had 1 guess to make.
Yeah.
1 guess to make, and that was it.
I feel like that sometimes.
He just sat back. He was like.
Do you think GP wears no socks or wears those no-show socks?
You know, to get to that point, there was a lot of risk from Lashar. Having spent a lot of drive rush tick throws.
He wears the no-show socks.
A lot of backwalk stand fierce, things like that, to claim some space and claim some buttons too as well. So not for nothing, it's not like Lashar didn't have to put himself at risk continuously.
Oh, he definitely took a fat risk too.
Oh yeah.
The way his outfit is done so meticulously, he has those no-show socks on.
That was one of the bigger risks that he could have taken because like if DCQ managed to keep Lashar grounded into like a level 2 sequence, it could have just been lights out.
With a switch up. Different player moving on the bracket, but it's going to be Lashar.
And you only got 1 match left.
Top 8. Wow. Wow.
So, as it stands right now, we still have 1 more match to go through, and it is going to involve Goichi. Actually, let me see that bracket one more time. Can you pull it up for me? It's going to be Goichi to go in through our top 8, right? So as it stands right now, obviously when it comes to Combo Breaker, there is a plethora of different games going on throughout the entirety of the weekend. Goichi still has to play Psycho to see who gets into top 8. However, Goichi is currently in the grand finals of another game, the same game that my and Terry are from currently. But with that said, we are going to get that geared up and ready for you guys in just a bit. We still have to talk about the folks that are keeping the lights on for us in the Capcom.
What a flex. Right?
Again,
I got to play my match, but I'm currently in a grand finals of another game.
Leverless ones, joysticks, you name it, but the Pro BFG, actually, I have a lot of fun with that. playing a plethora of other different games.
Damn.
Not even just like fighting games, right? Because of the interchangeability. Of,
What would the
button
game be?
schemes, the controller schemes, etc. But again, be sure to check out Victrix.
Let's see what's going on at the moment.
Have always been top-notch.
Virtual Fighters going on at the moment.
A while now, before they were
Skullgirl.
So I love the fact that they've evolved to
Dragon Ball Z Fighters. It might be that one.
Game community with accessibility towards stuff like the leverless, stuff like those with the joysticks. And also, the coolest thing is when you see
All right,
Victrix over at some of these
hourly
events,
break is upon us, so this kind of actually works out for me. So I'll be back in a couple minutes while they're doing all
As
this.
you had seen it too in the back, you've had one of these as well, right?
Yes, sir. I actually have one.
Oh,
of these,
he's in the
in my life, you can actually open up this back.
He's in the City of the Wolves Grand Finals at the moment.
Actually, really, really nice.
Dang.
You know, the leverless is super sick. They just recently came out with this guy. It is clean and pristine, just like the star, brother. Oh, actually,
Really?
I got one yesterday.
Oh yeah,
I was like, you know what? I gotta have this. I saw it.
Okay.
I was like,
All right, I'll put that on, but I will be right back.
just in case, you know,
Crazy.
if I lose one.
Crazy.
Hey, Dirt.
What else have we got on the table, actually, in terms of people that have been supporting the Capcom Pro Tour? Well, it's obviously Turtle Beach.
Award-winning Turtle Beach Stealth Series 700 wireless headsets deliver elite, and I do mean elite, cross-platform performance from dual transmitter wireless systems and incredible 80-hour battery life. That's great for someone like me and Logan, apparently, who just cannot learn to plug it in and charge it up. So it lasts for a long time and a good time. Premium audio has never sounded or looked so good. In fact, let's take a look at this beautiful box right here. The fact that it's 80 hours.
And of course,
all right, Reynolds in the lead right now, and he's got the SPG in the middle, so he's probably feeling like, hey, I can take a hit, and we're still sitting pretty safe.
Yeah, I mean,
JD, the DP, but it loses the momentum nonetheless. It's hard to punish that.
Yeah, and
I don't think he even can.
Maybe a different normal, maybe jump B because it's stretched out a bit.
I mean, if he's in SPG, he does get the air SPG to try to punish that before he lands, but I don't know if that's fast enough.
Yeah. Definitely a thought process there. Goichi stealing back the life lead, but Reynolds opting to put SPG in the middle position, gives him a second chance.
He's gonna lose it too!
Yeah, before we even do anything with it.
And blocks, oh no, didn't wait for him to land.
Wow, he actually
wait for him to land.
I know, bro, them big whips. Thankfully, nothing has got. Oh my God! As we thought we were safe. Goichi, what the short hop jump D, challenging the 2C from Reynolds.
And Reynolds not able to get anything started here on offense significantly, consistently, you name it. Oh, baby. Yeah, I respect it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shokuken. Another one to the wall.
Goichi teaching him.
Yes, there it is. Reynolds finds the flash kick. We got to get it around.
All right. Got to get something started here, maybe. Dashes back out of the rondo pressure.
Oh.
Hard cancel.
This is huge.
Not free pressure, brother.
Yeah, not enough to kill two. There is some canceling on that guard. Low is gonna do it. Goichi up 4 games right now in this grand finals.
Putting it on him. Putting it on him.
Yeah, Reynolds looking a little perplexed right now. Some shaking his head, but just unaware of how to assess. I mean, what do you do? Marco doesn't give you much time to think. You have to keep him at bay, but also Goichi's just great at making those plays with the full screen super fireballs.
Yeah, and like the Kinds want to be up close, like pretty much, because the buttons are great. You know, the pressure's great, but the Marcos want you up close also.
The buttons are going to win. Like, Kind is going to beat Marco when it comes to buttons, but, you know, the way that Goichi's playing, he's minimizing the weaknesses.
Hey!
As we see the low confirmed yet again.
And yeah, man, he's in his head. Yeah. Nothing's working.
He's in his head, just like that elbow did.
Counter hit, standing overhead, yeah.
Bro, shout out to King in the background with the purple. You know, she having a good time watching the action.
Jump B. What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Oh, no, let's go.
It's a punish finally, but it was such a limp punish. The jump L.
Not happening. Okay, good flash kick.
Reynolds gotta do something here.
And again, just mashing jab through the strings.
Get anything started. No meaties, no pressure, no rondos.
Goichi, not a believer, man. He's not religious, not believing in that orb at all.
Trying to find anything there. No punish.
No. Yeah, I think a jab. Oh my God, the whip punish. Goichi, yeah, everything's working right now.
Oh, RBS.
This guy has plot armor, bro. This is ridiculous. I thought Rock was the main character, not Marco.
It's hard to blockable.
It is. Okay.
Because any moment, it could be the overhead, it could be the low, or it could be nothing.
Dude,
And you
he
can go
is
for the
getting
Vontae and get
stomped.
blocked, and then you're going to eat so much damage.
So much damage.
You're definitely not going to wake up throwing.
This dude is getting stomped.
He said, what do I do?
God damn, he said, what do I do?
Figure it
Damn.
out, bro. It's not over yet. It's not over. You got to figure it out. I mean, the mix, and sometimes even the best of players, man, can crumble under the pressure like this.
Damn.
For a timeout, maybe.
Chris G, let him know. Chris, what can he do?
Arcade Shock Boss definitely on the phone right now.
DP. Turn on, Chris says turn off DP.
Turn off the game.
Damn, so he was in losers, and he reset the bracket. Damn.
It is looking kind of cooked, but it's not over. I believe in the Evo champion.
I know. Ronald is a King of Fighters player.
I do think it's over.
Damn, that was a heavy DP.
Yeah, it was, man.
Even break it. All right, he's feeling himself right
now. That's just like, I don't need to do this, but I will anyway. Hey!
What? Okay, flash kicks.
That's all he gets. That's the only momentum he gets back, and then he eats a jumpy.
This is, I've never seen this before. This is absolute abomination. This is
cookery.
Destruction.
Dude, he's about to, is he?
That's how they be serving it up in Southtown?
Yeah. Chef goes.
God damn.
Yeah, he is,
frying up a plate.
Yeah, frying it up. My man making gumbo right now, and you get mixed in all that.
I wonder if he lost 3 rounds in the reset. Like, did he win a game in the reset? Oh, he's good. He's done. He's done. GG's.
Coming into this top 8 from the loser side and winning grand finals 6 games in a row.
GG's. Dang, and then he gets to go play his Street Fighter 6 match. Damn. Are they on break? Yeah, they're on break. Dang, 6-0. Damn.
Well-deserved. Playing his heart out, finding that big win. Goichi's been traveling. We've seen him at Evo Japan. We've seen him at Brussels Challenge.
Damn.
Yes, he's secured his EWC spot. But
GG's.
he wants to win that title. And
Now
he
he's
gets to do
gotta
it
win.
not only
Yeah, if
here,
he wins his
but
next
finally
match in Street
securing
Fighters,
the
he's in
SWC
top.
spot.
He'll be in top 8 of 2 games at least. That's crazy.
800+ players in this bracket and dominating 6 games, 6, count them, 6 games straight. Man.
That's all Goichi. I'm going to say that right now, bro. It's a bad man.
You know what it is? I shouldn't even be surprised. It's Goichi.
Goichi, bro.
Goichi. I shouldn't even be surprised. Why am I surprised? Shouldn't be surprised.
I'd make a great commentator for this. I don't think so.
Anyone's game. Who's the best fighting game player in the building right now? It's Goichi.
That guy right there.
Goichi.
He went through 900 other players here in this bracket with Marco Rodriguez. I'm telling you, rank tomorrow is going to be nothing but Marcos.
Nah, I'm tripping now. I'm about to crash out.
I'm going to the dojo.
I'm so tired of that dialogue, bro.
I'm putting the gi on
You're
myself.
going to be like, Poggers, we told you Marco was sick like that. I'm like, come on, man.
Oh, yeah, you got to hold on.
Come on, man.
Oh, my God.
I'm just a dad.
Just what can I do, bro? But, man, what an exhausting, like, I feel drained like I was playing in that, man.
Dude, it definitely felt like I was right there.
I would need more knowledge about the moves, I
sweating it
think.
out on the sticks and then leaving it all on the stage, and that's exactly what they did. It has been a hell of a week in Rome, and I'm looking forward to many more because this is just the first of many.
This is the first one on
In 5 minutes.
Caliber, right?
Oh, they
We've
don't
had
ship the
tournaments in
Victor
past,
level
but the
list
first one
outside
right
the
here, a
U.S.
month into the
Lame.
game, and like you mentioned, we hitting that tournament season, baby. It's only going up from here.
Tournament season. We're not even in June yet, brother.
I can't think.
Not even June
I
yet.
can't think of a time
Not even
that I
June
watched
yet.
it. I watched a tournament and they were like, "Yo, we gotta wait the players in grand finals in another game." I mean, I've seen it like, "Hey, we gotta wait the players in a match in another game," but literally grand finals in another game. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
But we're gonna send it to the stage. We're gonna
Like,
have
jeez.
our 8 finalists here. Oh my God.
How's it gonna make your
So we're
player,
gonna let you guys
your
know. I just wanna
opponent
say one
feel?
more time,
You
make
know,
some noise, everybody. If you're
like,
enjoying
oh,
this very, very top
my opponent I gotta face coming up just won the grand finals in another game. Damn.
Some sick stuff happening. Was that pretty sick or what?
They loving it. They loving it, and we hope you guys enjoyed it. So here we go, starting with 7th
The sentient
place,
taco? Yeah, my
Flash
phone's
Zone
dead.
Gamer B.
Yeah, the phone I use for the VTuber model's dead.
We got Weibo Gaming's Boomco!
Coming through on fifth, the one and only ZJZ.
Why are they chanting that? Take your shirt up.
And them Cyclops boys was in the house tonight. Give it up for Finrich Yor, tied for 5th placer.
And we got my man coming in 4th place. Hook him up with a sponsor, baby. We got RB.
Hey, there you go.
That's the real bout right there.
That's a real bout right there. And man, look at this guy. Didn't believe in himself, and he's here on the big stage. Give it up for Chris G. Way to go, Chris.
And the dominant player getting all the way to
He's
the
been playing fighting games forever.
For your runner-up, 2nd place, Reno.
And the man, the myth, the monster, your 1st place placer here at Combo Breaker 2025. Go
God damn, way too dang. God damn.
Go Ichi, go Ichi.
My man, absolutely unstoppable.
Yeah.
Unstoppable play.
A run like that, 6-0, just bodies, left the body. Listen, that is the perfect marketing for Kyokugen-ryu Karate, right?
All right there,
People
man.
come to this dojo, you watch this top 8, you watch Goichi destroy, and there it is, man, the finalists.
We are on the cusp of something great here, though.
Yeah.
Because we're about to get our first DLC character soon. How does Andy Bogart fit into this mix? I don't know, but if Marco can do the damn job, I think Andy might finally step to the forefront and little bro Terry Bogard.
He might, little bro.
He might, 'cause he's looking kind of sick
Little
right there.
bro
He's
Terry
competitive, man.
Bogard.
Not enough I can say about that.
Andy!
Absolutely tremendous display. And I'm spent.
Yeah.
I got cooked.
Thankfully, there is no like super top 8, right? Me and Pockets are done. We're cooked. We're tired. We deserve the.
Now, where's that redemption bracket at?
the redemption bracket. Oh man, I mean it's gonna be on the sticks. You're gonna see that.
Oh yeah, they're going back there to get nasty right now, bro.
But yeah, man, you talk about a character like Andy. I mean, just in general, the game still being developed. Marco Rodriguez, a character really starting to be in a conversation about 2 weeks ago.
Absolutely, man, and this is what I'm saying. Like the game is still forming. Yes, we have a great idea of where it is.
I mean,
right now,
the
and where it
game
could
hasn't
go,
even been
but
out
again,
that long. What is
things
it?
are
May
still in flux.
25, May 25th?
We gotta keep playing.
Keep playing, keep
The
getting
game,
better.
I don't even think it's a month old, is
on
it?
and offline, so you can
Oh,
be
it's
up on the
exactly
stage
a
next
month
time.
old.
Man, what a
Dude,
beautiful ending to this Fatal Fury top 8 here.
The game
The
has
first
not
one for Combo Breaker 10. How
been
beautiful
around
is that?
long
We're on the
enough
10th
to even
anniversary of
discover
this
everything.
illustrious event, and we get to represent a game that has been dormant for 26 years for the first time here.
Couldn't be happier, man. And once again, I'd like to tell everybody who's waiting at home that's even thought about getting competitive with Fatal Fury, it's anyone's game. Come on out. You just saw it right there. None of these guys are Fatal Fury competitors. It hasn't been out. The only guys that played Fatal Fury like that, what, the real bout Market Wolves players in Japan? Like, they're not here.
You're not here. Colossus ain't here. You're playing Market.
Come on out, man. Come on out.
Come on out. Hopefully we do see them next time. But I believe with that.
That is true, though, what they're saying, though, about how that's the beauty of fighting games, though, that I think people don't acknowledge enough. The fact, like, when you compare it to other esports, the fact that anybody can roll up to an event and play almost, like, and get a chance to play against, you know, like, really good players is not something that you could typically do in other esports, you know, because most other esports are kind of invitationals. Really, but that's the beauty of fighting games. You could just, as long as you pay your entrance fee, you can have a chance, you know, anyone can have a chance. It's really nice.
That was the most offensive I've seen him. He took it down 6 games straight.
It makes Cinderella stories like the whole Arslan Ash versus Knee stuff a reality that other people can achieve too, where, you know, when an unknown player comes out of nowhere and just beats the established order like nobody's business. Can't really have that happen in other esports.
And production, I see you. Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief in the semis to start things off. Dual Kevin facing off against Blaz.
Oh, wow. Defensive players again going at it until Kevin in that top spot. Midwestern.
Blaz.
We're talking about that Midwestern representation. Continuing on the loser side with Jack going up against Inning Walker.
All right, they should have one more match. Tekken is supposed to start at 5:30.
And,
which is about what 44 minutes from now. So at most, this next match is probably going to be like 10 minutes. So I have like 30 minutes of
Right. No,
dead
I
time.
completely agree with that. So it's
I'd imagine.
Been talked about a lot amongst like the commentary. It's been talked about a lot amongst like the players.
Unless
as
some
well.
other
Like,
stuff is
where
going on.
Is Japan's Kimberly presence? I feel like it's like the
Mm-hmm.
in terms of like the other way around. I feel like Psycho has had access to a plethora of different Chun-Li players.
Dang,
not
Dual
even just
Kevin
in
is
the
in
States,
top.
we also had the luxury of being able to
He's
travel
in
internationally as well. So it's
top
gonna be a
8.
very,
Don't
very
got a
interesting
sponsor.
way to see how that develops. But as it stands right now, they are currently waiting to play their match. And I do want to give you guys a heads up. We only have one more match to fill in the top 8, and I do want to apologize and thank you at the same time for being as patient as ever. We did run that ad break. We wanted to make sure that Goichi gets the flowers he deserves for being a champion here at Combo Breaker. But now is the time. Psycho versus Goichi, our final match to get us ready before our top 8.
Nice.
Later on at 7:30 p.m. CT, Central Time.
We'll see who gets the flowers for their
Oh, okay, so
funeral.
8:30 my
Loser side,
time.
Somebody's going home right now. Psycho.
Dang, that's going to be so late. Dang, that means stream's probably going to run later than it did yesterday. No.
Few other ones that we have in these states really just shine.
His top 8's usually like 3 hours.
Access to fight this character out. Have a little bit more in ideation. We'll see if
It's okay, I'll be able to get more sleep tomorrow.
Possibly Matsu, I believe, but again,
Tomorrow's a holiday.
The reversal for the bust out after the Vagabond. No guessing game here. Forward heavy kick to catch the tech.
Damn.
A perfect parry off of the light. We are going to go for the final fight combo. Back throw into the corner. Not back throw, excuse me. It's the target combo back throw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. I get you.
Dang, bitch slapped again.
Also continuously crouch fears. Up kicks, nothing.
Get off me.
Slide. Perfectly done. No punish.
Damn.
Look at that hit. Blocks up the legs. He knows what Goichi's about. We've seen that a lot from him. He does it again. And this time he's ducking and dealing with the damage. It's a punish counter on the whip.
Level 2.
You dead?
All day, every day.
No.
Damage, too many lights. But it's a slide. I don't even know if Goichi was like walking back or he thought he was like dead
I looked it up too. BAM next week is a 3-day tournament as well. But it doesn't have as nearly many entries as this does. I think it has like half. Maybe a little bit over half.
It's so substantial anytime Kimberly gets a whiff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Carry, the damage is pretty
Slap.
significant, and now the momentum all
Dang,
on Psycho's
same
side.
shenanigans, different corner.
Safety set up Chun-Li. She gets that medium off, ends it with a spinning bird kick.
Get off me. Nice block.
This time blocked out.
Dance on him. Oh no, parried.
That covers each side either way. Right?
Oh.
Parry from the side of Goichi as well to stop the overhead.
Oh, get off me.
One hit will do it actually for Psycho.
Oh.
It's the same coin.
Dead.
Air, you already know it. He still had drive rush.
Nice.
Tank just in case.
1 round apiece. 1 round to lose.
About what Psycho's doing in terms of like his run cancel pressure. The stamina kick is there. Fantastic buttons you mentioned previously. Run cancel right there looking for a button. This time goes for the throw. I like this switch up. It's like the pressure that he's presenting on Goichi.
Well, back in the throw loop. Damn, 3 throws.
Do it again.
Oh.
Back walk speed. Flip out. Overhead.
Nice.
No DP that. No neck cutter here. Plus, we break the throw right after.
You didn't have to worry about those throw loops in City of the Wolves.
Now on the prowl.
Oh, yeah, that's game.
Just a little bit too long to prevent Psycho from pressing the button on wake up again. That startup, Psycho had all the time in the world.
KO.
Ready with. I mean, that's his wheelhouse too. He's like, I've been doing that.
And
Psycho, I gotta give Goichi credit to how he's playing against Psycho because I feel like he's understanding what's fake. But she gets the run cancel stuff, but overall Psycho's been switching.
Hey, running it immediately back.
To contest against everything. First game.
He cooking.
Possible final game here. If Psycho has it his way. Falls the fireball now.
Dang, getting pushed to the corner.
With punish.
Spinning Nevada kick.
Pressure looking like wake up buttons now from Psycho. An immediate dash out to the tank.
Oh, nice.
Goichi
Nice challenge.
ready for that interruption.
In the corner.
Interception,
What we doing? You throw mix me.
Cancel the drive rush. I get it. You don't want to be in
I ain't even gonna throw mix you. I'm gonna beat you with my normals.
Much more convincing of a round from Goichi.
I'm gonna beat you with my massive thighs.
Been leaving himself rather vulnerable for some of these big whiff punishes, but now Goichi a little overzealous with the OD 10 show. Instead of the spray can jump out of the corner, but Psycho still trying to be in hot pursuit. Luckily enough, Goichi, although getting hit on the way down, didn't suffer too much out of it, right? He still has a lot of life to give. He also has a lot of space to work with.
Like, interact to these fireballs every so often, like in the mid-range and close range. Trying to
oh, dang, that almost landed right on him.
Crouching meter kick able to hit. Spinning bird kick after swinging stance cancel. Cancel and delay buttons this time instead of like an immediate button or throw.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
That Crushers has so much range, so not strange to see it as a shimmy. Level 3. Sit him down with that Sotin.
I don't think that kills though.
God,
no. It does. I didn't think the last hit would do as much.
So damn cool. When I first saw it, they added it in. I'm like, dude, you guys are going
all
crazy
tied up.
with these critical arts.
Got 2 rounds to lose.
Same thing. Game to game now. All comes down to this.
Let's go, Ichi. Gonna get the lead, even though they were behind. You throw loop me, I throw loop you.
On the throw, interrupts the overhead though. Counter it, incoming. Reversal.
I'm gonna throw you. How's it feel?
Yeah.
It don't feel good.
Yeah, now the overhead catches Psycho from that far. Perfectly timed too from Goichi. Match point now. What a swing.
Uh-oh.
Potential yet again finding the mark against Psycho.
I could fear from this cat. The defensive time is the reads.
Oh, nice to get them off of you. Walk behind it. Wow, parried it, but didn't get the opening on it.
I was so hoping Goichi was just repeatedly going for like a wake-up option.
I'm gonna do it again.
I think it would have worked too, because Psycho went for immediate pressure, no?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, see the fireballs and the swift thrust.
Spinning bird kick. Oh wow, whiff punish the oh no, another whiff punish on the grab into level 3.
Even better, yeah, Psycho gets to survive another round while having the buff intact. You can speed boost.
Oh, that's not good.
I guess normalized damage now.
Final round.
So that means less interactions. What would be 4 to 5, maybe 3?
Who's making it into the top 8 losers side?
Well done here.
I don't know what the buff for Kimberly does.
That's fine. Level 3 also in the side of Goichi. Could use level 2 if he wants for mix. Corner carry. Hold his throw.
Uh-oh. Dang, got the low again.
Being able to get that link.
Oh no, get off me.
Medium kick now in.
Uh-oh. Got out the corner.
Again, Goichi is on fire with that decision.
Oh, drive rush in the throw.
Fireball once against the wall.
Dang, went under the Akoken.
Stepping. Excuse me, pardon me. Pull out some delaying the buttons every so often. Trying to find an opening with a counter hit.
Oh, nice anti-air. Oh.
That was the perfect angle, and Psycho puts his head down on that one. He knew he was in a critical error. That's Goichi moving on.
GG.
This man is unstoppable right now.
Hey man, I made you wait because I was in grand finals of another game. Thank you, but I'm still gonna beat that ass.
Another top 8 in his hands. Another victory waiting for him.
Thanks for waiting. Shake my hand.
Goichi, clean, hot off a win somewhere else, comes through with the same sort of energy.
I went up to congratulate him over at the stage and I shook his hand. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Dude, it's fine. Never in a million years would I press you for holding up any bracket for you being a champion in another." Honestly, I'm like, dude, this guy is phenomenal. He's like easily one of my favorite players to watch. You know, honestly, I'm going to take the time
to
say
GG's
Psycho is
though.
one of my favorite
Well
players
played, well played.
A circumstance that's unavoidable, right, when it comes to going to the top 8. But flowers where flowers are due, man. Psycho, he's definitely evolving to like one of my favorite players in NA. And seeing Goichi now getting back into...
And that was close. You know, that could have went either way, though. Honestly, I thought the Kimberly player was going to take it because they just seem to be just a little bit ahead almost every single time, just in being able to press offense. But, hey, he clutched it. He clutched it out.
Good stuff for Goichi. That solidifies our top 8. Can we get a look?
It almost always seemed like Kimberly was in the advantage spot, but hey,
Then amid best dual
Defense
against
wins
Balaz,
championships.
Then there's going to be Ending Walker going up against Jack in the
Oh, boy.
Ending off with Lashar and Goichi. What a bracket of not only diversity.
Dang, you got an
been,
Asia
but also
kill
characters
in
that
the
are presented
second
to as well.
losers round?
So
Damn.
sick, man. The diversity all around in terms of the character selection, in terms of the regions. You already know this is truly
You got
in top tier
you got a
spirit
Japan
with the
versus
Capcom
Japan,
Pro
a
Tour,
Korea
now in
versus
full effect.
Japan.
Combo Breaker being
Yo,
the official stock.
two
Man,
U.S.
what
representatives in
what
the
a good
top
time to get
8.
into the game. I'll tell you what, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just-
And
just
one
in time in
UK.
preparation for season 3, but
I didn't get to
with that in
catch the
mind,
other
I
one.
know we have our
Dang.
topic solidified. I understand we've had a couple of breaks here and there, and I know that we had a little bit of a stall for Goichi versus Psycho, but I do want to inform you guys. Myself and St. Cola, we have a very, very big surprise for you as to who's going to be going into the top 8, but we're not going to reveal it ourselves. But that does conclude our time. I appreciate you, Big Dog, for
All
sure,
love,
man.
brother,
So
all love.
thank you for always throwing it down each and every year. I got to be honest with you guys. We have our top 8 happening at 7:30 Central Time. I know right now that's a few hours, but we do have a little bit of a surprise to kind of throw to you guys. Not in that way, but we want to pay homage to a lot of the games in the past and also some of the strongest scenes that we've ever had in terms of third strikes. So as we get ready for our top 8, we're going to continue the broadcast. So stay tuned for the entirety of it because we have our top 24 of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike from the Midwest
no.
coming in specialty from Combo Breaker because again, they
Oh
are
no,
some of the
Ultra David was
strongest
doing
third strike
commentary
players
for
that is all
Mortal
in
Kombat.
preparation for our
I
top
saw
8. So
when
with
I
that
watched
said,
a little bit of
any
Mortal
final
Kombat.
words, any final thoughts, Sincola, before we send it off to our Third Strike brethren?
I haven't seen Chin at all,
Stay safe.
actually.
We'll see you in the streets and Yaro Crew forever.
I'm not sure if David did some commentary for Street Fighter or not. Wait, did he raid a channel that's offline? He did. Just sending them there, getting them waiting. 33 minutes until Tekken gets started. Virtual Fighter top 8 should be ending right now.
Fighting and living?
I don't even know what ROA2 is. Oh yeah, okay, so they'll be doing Third Strike. I'll watch that. I like Third Strike. What do you say? It's so crazy to see the similarities between Elena and Eddie in their move kits. I never really paid attention to Elena really. Like when I played 4, I don't even think I played as her ever. So I didn't know that she was like such a monster at the time, but man, she and Eddie do share quite a bit of animations for moves. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like Eddie has that too. He ain't got that though. It's time to party. But thank you, Cut and Axel, for the kind words. I feel like if I were to be able to do that, I would need to have a bit more of the game knowledge to be able to do that kind of stuff. I'd have this healing. That's such a troll. They sneak it in at the end. Oh man. Healing. Every freaking Street Fighter 4 player just sweat bullets. Like, not again. Yeah, cover art is pretty sick. You know what I mean? The thing about these old games too is that the style that they were going for still looks so amazing to this day. Like, yeah, the resolution is bumped up, right? They got more pixels than they would normally have, but man, that style still looks great. Marvel versus Capcom 2. I never was an MVC player. I missed that train. Use code Combo Breaker 25 to get $25 off your Evo ticket. Hey, that's actually kind of nice.
With the life lead more and more. Nipperman, if he gets confirmed into Super, he's not going to get a chance.
Tekken Pro Tour will resume with top 8 around 7:30 CDT.
So good.
So good.
Yeah, he played great.
So good. And honestly, like, I think it's really interesting because for me...
Wait, I think that's Ultra David. Yeah.
I feel
Well,
like
there you go. there they are.
Transition point from like the classic style of footsies in like Street Fighter 2 and Alpha to what we have in like Street Fighter 4 and 5 and 6. Actually, a lot more of the focus on whiff punishing.
Oh, sure.
You know, I've always said like I call the older games hitbox fighter. You know, it was like, oh, I know you're gonna crouching medium kick. I'll do my crouching strong, which just beats that.
Yep.
And I still remember the first time.
Is this live or is this?
I got to grand finals against Alex.
No, they should be doing top 24.
Back roundhouse, and I couldn't do anything with Alex, right?
I didn't see if there was a bracket at the top.
Nice.
Every button lost.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, I found out the way to beat it is to let it whiff, and you had to whiff punish it.
Okay.
And there was just nothing ever
Yeah,
in
new
my
ideas.
brain.
Right.
And it was weird, and you know, honestly, like I've never really gotten good at the whiff punishing style of game, so which is why like my career in Street Fighter 3 has never been particularly prolific.
Yeah, I understand. I agree that Third Strike has had a huge impact on later Street Fighter games for sure, but other fighting games too. But yeah, definitely Street Fighter games. In 5 and 6, I see huge similarities.
Yes,
Definitely.
For sure. And I even remember when 5 was brand new, that was something that we would talk about a lot. We were just like, yeah, it's more kind of like a Third Strike style footsies, you know?
Yep, for sure.
So, yeah.
So I think we have one more match before we can get into the top 8.
So did Christian qualify with that one? I thought he had one more to go.
No, that was it. That was to make top 8 in winner's side.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
So the matches in winner's side will be the Sylvester versus Yogurt Brain. Aha! And Chris G versus Denom. And then in loser's side, Rescue Ryan.
Damn,
and Mateo,
Chris G
Orochi Tom Cruise
is in top 8 in Third Strike too.
Nipperman or 333.
Dang. How many people did they have enter Third Strike?
Oh, yeah.
I love what.
Do you know those are all
They had
distinct
200
hours
people.
from the Midwest?
I think you told me Third Strike got more people than Mortal Kombat 1.
I love
Bro.
the jacket
That
with
is
the
sad.
red and white and blue and stuff.
Oh my
Nice,
God.
like, they're all state flags from.
They got 17 more players.
That's such a cool.
Bro. That's crazy.
That bracket background that they have on all the streams.
What?
It's so nice.
How did MK1 mess up so bad?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not low blocking every once in a while.
Street Fighter
right?
2 Turbo?
That's the way you catch 'em.
Dang, really?
Yeah,
Only
now you
67 players registered for Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Really? I'm kind of shocked. I thought it would be more.
I really like Necro in this matchup for the first like 30 seconds of round 1. I mean, like really, like I think he's got good stuff in this matchup for a little longer than 30 seconds this time. But of course, when she gets super, it's a big different story.
Yeah, I mean, there's some matchups that are so bad against Chun-Li. It's kind of like win the first round, hope she spends all of her meter in round 2 when you lose, and try to win round 3, you know?
Right away, you can see that there are so fewer buttons coming out of Necro. Right away, as soon as she built the super, okay, all right, going for chip, that's fine.
I wonder what they did with the panels here, because the game looks better here than it did at Evo Japan.
Punishable on block, right?
Yeah. Aha.
Thank you. Thank you for the demonstration. As if on cue.
Super again. Ready to go. Nipperman playing really strong in that Footsie's range, looking for confirm on Roundhouse.
God,
He really
Damn, he couldn't do anything.
It's so tough. It's so tough. But yeah, I mean, we talked about this in Super Turbo, how there's matches that are, you know, before Super, after Super. And this one, just like that. And the hardest thing about it is that Chun-Li can build 2 of them. And so now she hits you with one of them, and we're not back to the without Super game. She still has that Super. Oh, not another hit confirmed there. Yeah.
Damn, stuck in the corner.
Throw becomes a problem.
Oh,
super, a couple of
all parry.
Super. Couple of moments in there that could have been different stories. Nipperman still hunting for the final hits.
Sneaks in with the drill, gets some drill pressure, backs off again a little bit, trying to find his.
I mean, he ain't got the health to eat that, so.
Really need to be too aggressive here.
No, that huge range between them, that like half screen.
Yep.
Yes, that's the danger zone, man. Like, you don't want to be there as almost anybody, almost any character. Like that is uncomfortable. Yeah, versus Chun. Yeah, like, who wants to be there?
Again, fighting games are all about.
God, that normal reached so far from her. Oh my God.
Advantageous decision. I was called like a heat index. Ooh,
oh, nice. Got something.
Which side?
Oh, he got a pixel.
Spinning bird kick. Flash kick move, hits both sides, doesn't care, not gonna lose charge. But yeah, I often talk about that. Like, once you start realizing the advantages of distances and really play a game with distances, especially for like emotional players, when you get into the danger zones, you can feel warmer. Like there's that heat index, that's why I call it that, you know, and you move into certain ranges and you feel a little calmer. It's a really important part of fighting games.
Comfortable time.
Yep. See, throwing out a lot of buttons. Throwing out standing fierces, crouching medium kicks.
Yep.
Yep. And comfort time is over. Oh, nice! Catch him with a surprise. Electricity into the snake.
Well, Nipperman's done a great job at being able to get in once he has super. So although he's way down in life, it's still an uncomfortable time already for 3-3.
Oh, that's going to be chip unless we got the red parry. Not going to happen right there. So Nipperman going down that round. See if 3-3-3.
Why Dulcim look different in name? I know. I know.
Oh, wanted the jump cancel into it.
They got a lot of they got a lot of flack when it was Street Fighter 3 A New Generation.
Instead, hit confirm.
They did the whole Tekken 3, but it did not work out for them. Like so many people were mad that they didn't have Ryu and Ken and a lot of the recurring players.
Did and screwed it up. I don't know. It's the setup that you're going for after all.
Right. Or because like one of the things about that is you do it early enough that it hits meaty from when they land, and I feel like that wasn't meaty enough, maybe, and maybe it was questionable enough that he was like, wait, I'm not sure if this will hit. It did look a little too high to me. Obviously, no input buffer means.
But they got some pretty odd characters in this game. That there's a whole bunch of them that actually have never came back.
And with his super already, yeah, I'm happy to see him go in, try some confirms before really fight back dangerously.
Just missed. So gets top. Oh no.
There it is.
Yeah. We saw Kudo get that going. Good throw. And now back.
Yeah. He won his game. Yeah.
Too close up. Might have triggered the close meter.
It honestly could have went either way. It was very close.
Ooh, okay. Gets out of there with a bird kick. But she's got
the opponent had like one bad jump in, and he was able to capitalize on him.
Now there's a chance for 3-3 to steal this one.
A chance, but that's a fortress that you're approaching over there on the other side. She's got buzzsaws for limbs. He's really trying to be above or behind. Oh, okay.
Well,
it's not enough.
What's gonna happen here?
Regular? What a genius. No chip.
No way. What a read.
Yo, regular is genius.
But
Wow.
It didn't kill. So 3-3 is going to get the jump. He's going to get the Necro Sniper. No, that's not the Necro Sniper. That's on the way down. That's not a sniper.
Match point.
I just want every excuse to say Necro Sniper. Nice.
Held on to it for a long time. Hoping to have seen a standing button, but really smart play by Nipperman. Go low. And now corner pressure. Corner pressure. Or not. Not for long.
Oh, okay. Yes, now we'd have to call that the shimmy.
Super. Yes. It's a risk to have
KO.
But you know, in a way, it's like you take that risk, but you got that super out of the next round.
You know,
in a way. So a lot of
it's gonna be maybe 10-15 seconds until she's got it again.
Yeah, it's true. She builds meter like crazy.
So, actually, that's debatable, honestly.
It is.
Do.
Man looking for confirms, of course. And threatening into that left corner.
Yeah, I was talking about, you know, Necro being squirrely and like hard. It's really that drill. That drill is like it hits at weird angles and like you try to counter it. It's so hard to hit.
Oh man, caged.
No parry, no parrying her super.
Nipperman's here.
It's hard, man.
Okay, roundhouse.
Didn't go into the electric snake like that. I love that. Basically using that as a low crush.
That's why I always I can't take complaints about parrying in Street Fighter 6 serious when they talk about it negatively, because to me it sounds like I feel like if you played Third Strike,
spent scheming on the
then you wouldn't be complaining.
And it was still
I feel like it's that way. Like you played a game where parry was not tied behind a resource. You could do it at any time. So now that it's like
to another tournament. Top 8.
Now that it's like in the game, you actually got to spend a resource. You can't just do it for free forever.
And yeah, I mean, it's
like
not to become just like
it's a lot more,
for sure.
You know,
a lot more balance. I would say. And I'm just like,
like I said,
I always think when I hear about it, I'm like, you must not played this game, because this is definitely the more fair.
We are going to be going to the top 8 for this game, so we have the top 8 right now. If I'm not mistaken, we've got Sylvester going up against Yogurt Brain. Sylvester, who hasn't had to play yet today. Chris G going up against the Nam. Rescue Ryan going up against Tail, and now Orochi Tom Cruise.
Yeah, GG's. It was a good game.
Nipperman.
The only thing that's a downside about this game, truly, is that you end up seeing the same characters over and over again. That's the real downside of this game. I would say, like, nowadays, like, you see Chun-Li all the time. You see Yoon all the time. You see Ken all the time. And, I don't know, I feel like it's always, for me, I always view that as, like, a pro, like, patch culture thing. Like I think that's kind of nice that patches have kind of like made the selection of players a little bit better, or they have the ability to like tone down like players, because it does get kind of tiresome when you start seeing the same characters over and 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 over again. And unfortunately, I think some old games have that problem really badly because they just didn't have the opportunity to do that. Well, I mean, they did have the opportunity to do that. You just came out with a different game or like another version of the game, which the Street Fighter was no stranger for. But I kind of always view that as like a pro, like one of the benefits for fighting games for pro patches. Like you can tune down stuff that is like nobody in Tekken should ever have to deal with the shenanigans that was Tekken 4 Jin and Tekken 4 Steve, like ever, or Tekken 3 Jin. Nobody should have to ever deal with that garbage. You go through that junk, it's like who cares? At least I got somewhat of a chance. You get one juggle with Steve and T4, you're dead. Done game. And then it was the same problem in Tekken 5. 4 years later, right? I think it was, yeah, 4 years later, 2025. Same problem. Steve juggle you, dead. Be right back. I wonder when they're gonna start their stream though. It's supposed to be at 5:30. You would think they probably would start it like 15 minutes early to get people gathered up or something. I mean, that's what I would do if I was running an event. Ooh, this art piece goes crazy. Da, 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 da. I also find it kind of interesting how like they have Street Fighter 2 here at Evo. They have Street Fighter 3, but they don't have Street Fighter 4. I feel like Street Fighter 4 was a pretty liked game. I wonder why. I never followed the tournament scene, so I don't know if it has like a negative stigma tournament-wise. I mean, I know it... I guess it doesn't because of like Elena and all that stuff, I guess. You would just see Elena and... I forget who the other OP... I know Sea Viper was really good in the game. I can't really remember who else. Zangief was actually really good in Street Fighter 4. And then he had to pay for his sins in Street Fighter 5 the whole game and be terrible. Adon was sick, was he? Man, I forgot all about him. Yeah, I think you're right. He was better than Sagat, wasn't he? I wonder why they don't run tournaments for that. And that was another game that's all like Street Fighter 4. It had at least like 5 different versions of itself. It was another game that did healing, timeout. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that is where healing was like probably its most obnoxious, since you got 2 resources in that game. Yeah. But yeah, you had Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4. No, I think you had Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and then they had like an update that you could download that like completely overhauled people's moves. I don't even remember what that thing was called. They had so many different versions of that game. 10 minutes. Button mash. Oh. 10 minutes to Tekken 8 top 8. Tekken 8. No. I assume they're going to show the Fakaram trailer before the top 8. I think they like doing it that way than saving it at the end. Tekken 8. New challenger. The character that came out in Tekken 7 was overtuned. Now you have to deal with him in the heat system. Fakura. I wonder what they're doing. Maybe they're waiting for the 30 minutes or something. No AK, give us gong. 8 minutes. 8 minutes for Tekken 8. Well, that's like 2. No, that is 3 hours. Yeah. This is 8:30 for me. Yeah, that'll be back-to-back top 8s. Nice. All right, when is I'm gonna have to take hourly break time here soon. Because it starts a minute technically after this, so once it gets down to like 3 minutes, I'll go take the break so it doesn't interrupt. Since the timing of Street Fighter and the timing of Tekken are so different. I guess I'll pause this. It don't seem like they're coming back. At least not right now. Kuma. I don't even think I've seen a Leroy in this tournament that I can think of. I don't even think so. I see plenty of these two characters. Well, honestly, not that much Lily, really. Lars? Nobi being the Lars representative here. Not much Leo. Plenty of these two characters too, which honestly is pretty nice for Paul because Paul was usually a character people would avoid in tournament, so avoid as in using. So it's actually nice that honestly that Paul's actually getting some tournament time, I will say, or that people feel that he is viable to use in tournament now. Four minutes. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I will be back in 3-ish minutes. So I will see y'all in a little bit. Enjoy the break, everybody.
President Obama here for some reason, but they got the boss out here, Markman. We just wanted to tell each and every one of you guys tuning in from all over the world, wherever you're watching from, hello and thank you for joining us for this Tekken 8 action here at Combo Breaker 2025. Chicago, can you hear me?
Happy 10 years to this wonderful event. And again, all the beautiful people that are in the crowd, make some noise. We are about to get started with Tekken 8.
But before we get to our first match, we talk a little bit about what's at stake here. We got some special guests joining us, Mark, man. More than a few, but we got some special guests. Let's go to the stage and check in with them, see what they got to say.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? はい、皆さん、こんにちは。いつもの原田とマイケルです。はい。
Hello everyone. You probably know, but it's Harada and Michael here.
はい。で、前回エボジャパンで皆さんに、少しティージングしてた、フォアカムラムムエタイですね。を、フルトレーラーをちょっと持ってきたんで、もう今日早速それを皆さんに見てもらおうかなと思ってます。
And so we teased a little bit at Evo Japan, so you probably know the next character coming up is Fakram Ram, but we brought the full trailer to show you guys today.
はい。じゃあどうぞ。
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย 弱者どもに従っている。ข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียขอให้ตกนรกก็ช่าง
Oh, I'm back. Wait, is this the trailer? Whoa, why is he beating up Brian? This ain't Bruce. Dang. Whoa. Damn. He just kicks the shit out of you. Did I miss most of it? Oh, he's coming out July 7th. Okay. I must have missed most of it. Oh, they even went over the Pac-Man stage. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Wait a minute, what's this? Yo, Armor King is coming back to the game. Oh shit, they're already announcing the next DLC character. Damn. Hey, nice. Ask and you shall receive. Hey, nice. Well, the most popular DLC character in the last game.
ちょっとみんなトレーラーの間ネット見てる人は分かんないかもしれないけどずーっと大騒ぎだったんですけどなんか今日みんなお酒かなんか飲んでるなんか
Did they say anything about season 2?
But anyways, thank you for the enthusiasm.
ちょっとあんまり今までにない騒ぎなんで珍しいですね。どうしたんだろうなみんな。
Yeah, quite unusual, such a huge response, but yeah, thank you so much.
まあというわけではいちょっとスライドを一つ出してもらいます。
So slide please.
はい、というわけで皆さんここに書いてある通りですけど、ファーカムナムが、7月
Oh, really?
7日がアーリーアクセスですね。はい、で、普通に、オフィシャルにされるのが10日ということで皆さん待っててください。
So as you can see, Fakram Ram hits July 7th for everyone in the U.S. If you have the season pass for season 2, so please check that out. And for the normal release, it's going to be on July 10th. Again, that's U.S. time, so in Asia it's slightly earlier than that.
はい、あとパックマン40周年記念のパックマン
You said Pac-Man?
ステージ、皆さん見たと思うんですけど、それも、同時にリリースされますので楽しみにしていてください。
Also, the Pac-Man stage will be dropping at that time as well, so check it out. It's a really cool pixel-based stage. It's quite excellent.
で、秋には、もう秋には、アーマーキング参戦です。
And as you saw with the brief glimpse in the trailer, Armor King will be coming. Look for that this fall.
New classic outfits.
で、ちょっとここリマインドっていうことで、前からこれは皆さんにお見せしてるタイムラインなんですけど、結構重要なのはこのほら6月2日の無料アップデートとあと7月、の無料アップデート、7月7日。この2段階で、また
balance adjustment 1, balance adjustment 2, balance adjustment 3.
皆さんお待ちかねのチューニングとかバランス
Oh, they got dates for them.
6月と7月
The next one's June 2nd, July 7th.
Again, just a brief glimpse at the timeline just to remind you guys what's coming up in the next couple months. As we've mentioned previously, not only do we have an update coming on June 2nd, but then also again in July, both of these are going to include balance adjustments as well. So please look forward to that. We will be talking about the overall balance direction and also releasing the patch notes before the patch drops on each of these dates.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい。というわけで、ここからトップ8なんですけど、皆さんさっきファーカムナムのトレーラーとアーマーキングの時ぐらい。もうそれ以上に盛り上がって、選手の方を応援してあげてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, so we hope you all enjoyed the trailer and the content info, but please show your appreciation and just as much hype and enthusiasm for the top 8 coming up soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Dang, I gotta go back and watch the stuff I
I've been waiting
missed.
for them to drop a trailer like that for what feels like forever.
Bro, my arm hurts. Steve was right next to me. I couldn't find my chair afterwards.
I had to check my pulse, man. As soon as he stepped on and those flames shot up, man, I can't wait to see what they got. Oh, my God, that just makes me wonder what they got coming next, man.
Well, we know the timeline. We know the updates that are going to be coming up. We have something in June 2nd, and then we have July update as well, including balance updates. I'm super excited to see how that's going to play out. Of course, Falcon Rom looks super sick. But Armor King, baby, he's coming back.
With all due respect, though, the animations, he looks fantastic. I can't wait to see the discords he generates. But that Armor King entrance, that's a hell of a way to cap the start of this top 8.
Spitting hot fire.
Actually spitting. But look, before we get to this top 8, let's talk about a little bit about the Tekken World Tour and the way it's shaping up this year. We got
now, I wonder when Armor King comes out, are they going to reveal the last character? That has been something that people have been criticizing. That because they criticized Street Fighter in the past too, where Street Fighter wouldn't reveal all their characters before they came out in the seasons past, and now they just tell you what all the characters are going to be from the very beginning. Some people have been saying like it's anti-consumer to not do that, so I wonder if they revealed it this way because of those claims.
We recently had Brussels Challenge, and we got
I wonder.
that's going to be coming up next. But every single region is going to have some representation here, and I hope you guys.
May 31st, June 2nd. Yeah, Head Stomper and BAM are going to be going on at the same time.
Hey, let's talk about that leaderboard though, because things are going to get mixed up pretty soon because we do have points on the line, obviously the prize pool as well. But look at all this that we have right now. Currently, we have Nee at the top of the leaderboard, and he's also in this top 8. Molgold as well. And again, a lot of these great players going to be getting even more points throughout this weekend. Any thoughts on this, Obama?
Especially, yeah, you're going to be looking at 6th place Pena. He's going to add a nice point total, nice check to that point total as well. This event, Rangchu as well. A lot of our top 8 here has been present in these recent EWC qualifiers and also on the TWT and a lot of these top leaderboards. That's what makes this top 8 really special.
Definitely special. I'm looking forward to this. Of course, if you guys want to make sure that you are part of this and able to qualify for the TWT finals, make sure you guys register today on the Tekken Esports portal. You can see the website URL on the screen right now. Register for those events and make sure you sign up and link your account. Of course, that is the way that you're able to represent for your different region. Of course, make a chance to qualify later this year.
And so with that said, big thanks to everybody who's been following along all over the world since we kicked it off a few weeks ago. But baby, we got to talk about the here and now, Mark, man. It's Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th anniversary, and you gonna give us this 8-man bracket?
This is going to be wild. We have so many great players from around the world. The first one that we're going to have up is on the winner's semifinal side. We got Falcons, Atif going up against DNF, Molgold.
And on winner's side of the bracket after that, put your 4s up. Nee gonna be going up against the #1 ninja right now, Pena from Japan, and then loser side, Low-High versus Edge, a Korea face-off, and then you get, man,
you're gonna get Rangchu versus Arslan Ash.
Losers round 1 here in top 8.
I wonder what's the record on that match.
We're bringing up a very good point.
I know the last match with Nee versus Pena, Nee spanked him.
Still in the tournament as well, so we have some potential runbacks that can be happening as well. But again, we are going to zero in on that opening match, Atif versus Molgold. Thoughts on this?
Yeah, we got to talk about both of these players. Atif and Molgold, to me, from a third-person perspective, right? If I take a step back, to me, they've kind of evolved into similar positions of their respective communities.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's looking at Atif. This is the Wonder Kid, former world champion. I mean, his control and his tournament performance record is so strong, but he runs into specific roadblocks here and there that are able to prevent him from getting more victories. Constantly it feels like living in Arslan's shadow, right? Molgold, similarly. They were singing this guy's praises to the heavens out there in Asia, especially on the tail end of Tekken 7. He makes maybe one of the smoothest transitions in Tekken 8 you could possibly make, operating at the highest level. He's collected numerous wins, but still, it feels like sometimes there'll be someone present in the bracket that will consistently prevent him from getting the big dubs like that consistently. But
Atif versus Moogle.
Consistency. You put either one of these guys in a bracket, you know what to expect. They're going to bring the intensity. They're going to make it towards the end. And right here, right now, winners semifinals here at Combo Breaker. Atif versus Molgold.
All right, guys, we're about to set up first game here in our top 8. Let's see how it plays out right now, man. I got to say, these guys are the consistent players. One of these two are poised to get into our winners final.
And Molgold might be from Tennessee.
Dang, we fighting on the boat stage? Uh-oh. Is she going to hit him with the butt? Dang, went for the rocket already. Obama. They're going to tune his mic down. Production, we need to lower Obama's mic by 10%.
Anytime you see the loads as well, lots of big risk for Anna, but whatever happens,
Dang, overhead. I don't know if that is like the whole string where it's like left, right, overhead, high with Anna with the rocket, but it seems like it's always that way.
Transition between chaos judgment. Transition and find those opportunities to get the bazooka stance, but also work the full crouch mix.
No knees.
4-4-2 attempt there. Mogold gonna reap the return here. Gets the wall.
Oh no, didn't get the ender.
Sidestep forward.
Oh, nice sidestep into the heat engager. Hold this guard break. Damn. He needed that, man. He needed that.
Counter hit on opposite side. Oh, here we go.
Claudio was struggling season 1. He needed that. God damn. What he don't need is his ass beating that a team is giving him. God damn. Claudio had like 90% health like 10 seconds, like 8 seconds ago. God damn. What happened?
Range lows with homing properties. Here we go, 2 rounds for Atif.
Damn. Everything just started hitting.
Again, finding these safe mids and trying to apply pressure this way, slowly push Mogul's back to the wall.
Oh no, you had the sidestep, you had the right read, but you didn't do it.
Improved mobility, and look at who it benefits here. These players who are very, very good at being able to analyze how their opponents like the pressure, find those gaps, find those openings for
1-2.
sidesteps, and be able to get
No break on the throw. A weakness maybe. Oh, run! Didn't get the sidestep the running to completely. Low heat smash. Don't let him get health, man.
And Mogold taking a round finally here.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't open up with back two. Back against the wall. Counter hit throw.
Mogo now rotating around, trying to get Atif's back on this wall, but again,
damn.
Counter hit launching kick.
Yep, guaranteed
counter hit throw again.
Once again.
Mix. Oh, he got the sidestep, but I mean, he got the heat engage. Oh, there you go. He needed that. That's gonna hit, and he's dead. Nah, he's dead, Mark.
She got a chopper and a bazooka. She might be from.
Whoa, really? It didn't kill.
You never know.
Man, I'm full of shit. Mogul. Yo, in those moments, what? They usually crumble.
And just like this, Atif building momentum. Swinging that bazooka back and forth.
Oh. What's gonna happen? Dang, counter hit low. Running 2 pressure. Charged it up. Not all the way, though. Oh, he interrupted him. He said, no, it's my turn.
With the advantage here. One mix up to do it.
Dang, she wants the... Oh, power crush. No, it's my turn. Man, brought that back. That looked like that was sealed, done, and over. Damn.
Atif, it felt like, too, he wasn't... A lot of his offense was just, a lot of his win came from just pressure.
That looked like that was a Teef's game.
He didn't really get too many opportunities to use a lot of what Anna can do.
What happened?
Really just a lot of stance pressure working it.
They're swinging? Yeah, they are.
Ran a lot of 4-4-3. Obviously
that's the packet stand play style that a Teef does. It's very fast, and you have to adapt to it, or he just smothers you. It happens to so many people.
She's shooting. Oh, and he caught him. Oh, call the police, Mark.
Damn.
I mean, Atif needs this. He needs to get
14 second. Perfect.
This is a short set, too. Let's see what they got.
That pressure.
Oh, blocked it low, but no, wrong punish. Orbital. No, it's not your turn. Hey. Hey.
Like the combo there, the adjustment goes for the running punch. Oh, but the side
oh.
got greedy.
It's getting hot.
The follow-up here, the cancel. Tornado just got the wall. Okay, now the mix. What are you going to do? Are you going to go low?
Oh, there you go. And he got the wall.
This is a big opportunity here. He's going to go into another 4-4-3 situation.
Oh, the sidestep denies all pressure.
He knew it was coming.
Oh, he got the upward Psycho Crusher. And Bison's in the game.
Yes, he is. Follow up here.
Oh my goodness, what is this combo? Oh, he went for the actual Psycho Crusher. He had the sidestep and he didn't do anything. Bruh.
Keeping him really off balance, man. These stance transitions and weaves.
Mogul could have won that round, man.
He's working out there. He's playing so fast, Mark.
They are playing so fast. Each scramble going towards the very end here. Now Atif continuing with that offense. This time getting the heat activation. Mogul's in trouble. He has to get
Dan
over the
shot
wall.
his ass.
Low strikes with the 8 active now. The bazooka shots.
Oh, nice. While standing too.
Way to do it. Big wall standing two. Has the wall positioning here. He's going to run the mix-up. Side step.
Oh, charged it. Dead.
He got it. And just like that, Atif 3 rounds straight.
Good adjustment on Atif's side. Being able to do with the 4-4-3-2. Then the charge timing that Mogold has represented, he's been altering it a little bit, but Atif has had the correct read. Mogold undeterred, though. He's still going to it.
Dang, we're back at the first
So
stage.
look for him to maybe do some not delay charges this time. Maybe to try to catch the step or interrupt.
All right, let's see what he does here as we go into game number 3. Who is going to move on to our winners final? It's going to be one of these two players. The classic matchup, Pakistan and Korea.
Oh, counter hit low. Running two pressure, got your back against the wall, got the wall splat. Eat this heat, you dead. You perfect me, I perfect you.
In addition to the new attack.
By the wall, then down 4-3, able to
Damn.
confirm if he wants to. He has to be very, very careful how he's going to approach this because Mogul very good with his sidestep spacing, especially by the wall.
Oh, nice sidestep. Hey, he had the sidestep, but he didn't believe. Oh, she hit him with the ass. And his ass is unblockable. It's not, but it is.
Went coast to coast like Space Ghost.
But you better guess right here.
Coast to coast like Space Ghost.
Step, no, interrupt. Side step 4.
Hold.
Good patience here.
Uh-oh.
Out of heat though, but he's still
What are we doing? What are we doing? We grabbing? There it is. Dang, broke the counter hit throw that has the smaller break window.
Oh, and just the run-up blow, you gotta respect it. Here we go.
Cold on set point. No. Winner's semifinal
Damn.
here. Up 2 rounds on Atif.
Can he do it? Atif has been cruising so
Heat
far in the
engage.
tournament here.
Went low. Okay, so you can do different combos with that. Okay. Oh, nice. Rolled out of the way of the ground hit. Went for the mid. No, nice sidestep. No, he could have orbited over.
She's gone, baby, gone.
Oh, there you go, there you go. He's going to need a massive comeback, man, to make this work. Atif is a hard monster to close out like this. Oh, he got it. He ain't dead, but... Oh, the wall. He didn't press a button. He did press the button. He killed him. Damn. Shake my hand. Shake my hand.
And just like that, we're gonna see him.
Damn, what a first match.
Final. But what does that do for the losers bracket? We have even
Dude, he
more
is devastated. He was like, I lost.
But man, oh man, what an amazing opening game here in our top 8. Obama, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Mogold sitting in a nice spot here.
Yeah, I thought the rage went through.
For him. I really like, too, the way you saw that match develop. Mogold was very insistent on some specific timings, especially with 4-4-3-2. Atif adjusts. Yep. What does Mogold do? All of a sudden, he starts doing just knee. Knee with no follow-up. Throws a lot more running to out there, trying to make Atif second guess his timings on when he wants to sidestep or when he wants to how he wants to try to guard that situation, and it had great effect. Overall, was able to get a lot more usage out of heat. Both players were, especially as the match moved on. But again, the wall control. When he found those wall situations at the end like that, he laid the pressure on. They both played so fast, man. The momentum that this is going to carry on in the winner's final. But look at who's hopping on stage. We got to see who they're going to fight, man. Because look, put your 4s up. Put your 4s up.
We got one of the legendary players in the Tekken scene. We have the legend from Korea, Ni, stepping up to the stage. Not a stranger to the combo breaker stage.
Dang, against Pena.
We got Pena all the way from Japan. He has been playing out of his mind over the past few weeks.
The last ninja of his clan, that's Pena. You got to talk about
the last ninja of his clan.
This guy had late Tekken 7, right? All of a sudden, he's performing at a very high level.
Oh
just
my
over time,
God.
but there were consistent roadblocks.
Was this Naruto?
Getting big key wins. One of them, still in this bracket, Arslan Ash. that he just beat to get here for the opportunity to face off against Knee. And so this is going to be another momentous test for Pena here. So far, he has been doing. We got to talk about the strats, man. Maybe I'm missing something. So let me get this straight.
Yes.
You sandbag the first year, you play possum, so everybody forgets about your character.
I don't know if he was sandbagging. Was he going for the long?
He's playing the long con. He's playing the long con. Everybody forgets about the character. That's what I'm saying, bro. He got some tricks. He pulling up the Men in Black jutsu, make you forget.
Not just that, but he got the shield on his arcade stick. He's trying to hide his inputs. I get it. I understand.
Forbidden Nimpo, hidden arts. You got to remember, Mark.
Line limits. I got it. I understand.
Forbidden
what's on
Nimpo.
the agenda. But man, I was just looking at Knee's controller. He got more buttons there than on my calculator. That's kind of crazy.
He giving Texas Instruments a run for their money, you saying?
Definitely. Anyways, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Of course,
Then they're trying to get a shot of his arcade stick.
Performance at Evo Japan ended up winning that in pretty dominant fashion, winning 9 rounds straight at the very end.
So here's the crazy. Here's the thing too, Mark. Knee needs no introduction. Everybody knows his history. Everybody knows where his place in the Tekken world. Pena, as a player though, new to the professional game, right? And when you're on a 3-player roster and you're the only one not getting the results like he was last year, when you're the only one absent, and then you come here, you lock up your EWC ticket, you get top 4 at a stacked Evo Japan, and now you find yourself in winners semifinals up against the GOAT. Here in year 2 of this game, you know motivation for him is riding so high. Gonna open up this low, and you gotta talk about the changes that this Raven character got as well, Mark. The back turn mix, he has been getting away with murder all week.
Oh, nice side step.
The way that Pena has been playing, you're gonna see a lot of action.
Main floor is already active. Oh, and we go. Oh no, we going down. We in T6 now.
Tornado, Snake Eyes.
Oh, he didn't let he did it too early.
That brother's feeling different, man. Something happened. Something's different. He has been feeling different the past 3 weeks. I'm telling you, you saw the
Obama, drink some water.
I've never seen a brother look that day. I've never seen
Drink some water.
But the big thing too,
Somebody get him some water. Damn.
That orbital hasn't been around for a minute to break the floor, to taunt you with the snake eyes. Now how you gonna use it, Knee?
Watch your ankles. Damn. Got him with the count, the quarter circle back 1. Brian's electric. Oh, got him with the new low.
This is also a character matchup that Knee traditionally excels in.
Oh, that's a counter hit in Pena's favor.
He's got to take advantage of it. He's got to find the wall. He's enraged. It has to happen here. Not only that,
he's 70 damage.
As he gets these added hits. Oh, you have to be careful. Oh my God! Don't punish him.
And finally, the 4-2 string.
Oh,
option a little bit more as the weekend has progressed.
Dang.
You have to try to open him up. There's no
no, that's it. He tried though.
Mark, you were talking about ninjas in Paris. I'm saying you better watch the
Dang,
throw.
Knee is up 2 rounds.
Not that easy.
That's something that he was getting away
You got to
with
go
all
against the
weekend.
cyborg.
Standing 3+4 homing, engager out of crouch like that he has. -12 now.
Oh, he sidestepped the down 4-2. Didn't get anything from it though, but he did get a follow-up. 34 damage.
Especially from the back turn state. He has so many options, but what if your defense that you're going against is too strong?
Dang, 3+4 block.
Specifically if your mobility is really good too.
Went
you
low.
A lot of options.
Here comes Pena. Pena has a good chance though, but you got to deal with range and you got to deal with heat. And Brian is a monster when it comes to both of those. But Pena getting that 4-4-2, able to advance, finally getting around on the scoreboard.
Yeah, these are really important for Raven's game.
Vertical 4, 4-3. It didn't counter hit, but it hit him when he was in the sky. Oh, nice. Down 4. Down 4 again. Dang, he's been able to get the Snake Eyes combo. Or the heat combo like 2 times.
In the quicksand. And we're looking for some of that Pena step, trying to force that offense. No, he backs off.
Down 4 again. He ain't blocking it.
Take the advantage a lot.
He misses the follow. They're not able to get it here. Slight left.
Oh, he got him with the up forward 1.
Seal the first game here of this
Up forward 4-1.
Approach was from Pena though. He was definitely given him the fight. He was not sealed away from doing his mix-ups and playing his game style. However, timing is what got him messed up quite a bit of the time. Timing and the whip punishes from knee.
You can't read that. It's so hard to read.
He's like, man, this is a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
He's an emotional player. You got to understand, this is a guy, he cannot be an actor. He wears his feelings on his face. And look at he knew what he was coming. He knew what he was signing up for when he hopped on the stage. But the big thing for him is to control his nerves and play to hit. It's hard. You know, he's been playing this whole weekend at a very fast pace. He's been throwing a lot of white hole mix-ups, taking advantage of delays and people's sense of fear with this character. But Knee, I just don't sense any of that from him. He's gonna have to play these games to a degree. And look, the back turn mix-up and the way that works too. Knee overall did a pretty good job of neutralizing and kind of mitigating potential damage from it as well. The thing is, when you have adjusted weighted RPS like this, that new attack that Raven has out of back turn that low, Pina has been banging on that.
Oh, I need to pull up the bracket.
Felt like you didn't even see it in that first game.
Yeah, and you know, in a lot of the situations too where Pina tries to employ his kind of mix-up game, sometimes it depends on the character or your opponent trying to reach out and try to interact. But Knee is not interacting in a way that he wants. Exactly, he's not engaged.
Oh, we're at the Street Fighter 6 stage.
And that's the other thing too. Okay, yeah, Knee locked in on the punish. He is waiting up close. He is waiting for that opportunity. And you know how dangerous Knee is up close. Because if he starts
went low,
the taunts, the jet uppers, the side step, they're all going to come out.
Confidence on both sides is really important for these players. But here we go.
Oh, nice. Duck. You got the while standing. While rising one. Let me get your toes.
Talking about that, but that time he ducked, and that's something that Knee doesn't usually do. He doesn't duck when he needs to. And the thing is, too, Mark, I feel like there might even be on some level a lot of.
Hey, was that quarter circle 4 1+2? That came out so fast. I guess Raven's like little teleport makes it different. Oh, didn't block low. Mix. Double mid.
Securing it with the safe mid approach.
Hey, Pina got around.
Like that Pina changing up the rhythm just a little bit.
Yes, his timing altered. He's going to a few different moves and attacks that he wasn't going to the first game. He needs to instill confidence. Counter hit on the down 4. Down back 2. Mixing up his follow-up timing as well.
Here we go.
Dang, our Pina with the launch.
On that mark, that one standing one is not safe.
Not safe at all, but able to land it. That's huge because he can get the momentum. He has a life lead now too.
Taking some bets. This is a snowball character for sure. Back one, Souls on 1+2, trying to seal the step. He knows he's looking for some defensive habits. He knows he's looking to step. Counter hit on the quarter circle 4-2. Back 4-4. Jab, touch, and return.
Pina has quite the advantage right now. How's he going to deal with it? But he does have rage. This is where it can be dangerous.
Problem is he got that blue bar and he got that red.
Damn.
Back turn with the
Didn't allow him to do anything. He just kept poking him. Oh, Fisherman suplex. Back 2-4. Damn, 90 damage? God damn.
Testing with this one jab. And finally, I've been waiting for it, Mark. This player has
4-3 counter hit. This character just got counter hit, just got launched.
So again, you can never count him out until he's actually.
Oh man, he got some great health left.
Oh, great option there with the low. Still not afraid.
Oh, went low. Dang, tried to mix him up. No stance for you.
Okay, the delay back dash here. I like it.
Oh, nice sidestep. Ah.
He bet it all. The punish. Yo, he bet it all there. Here we go. Knee on the scoreboard now. Not letting Pina get it, not letting him tie it up.
Oh, tried to go for the 3+4, but it was too slow. Too close, really.
Going with the power crush option, going with the heat engager option out of back turn.
And again, Knee just playing so controlled up close, but again, he has been whittled down to more.
Oh, there you go. Got the counter hit.
A big counter hit.
It's another counter hit side kick. The Brian Classic's going to activate. Question is how is
he missed the ender.
Testing it mid. Pina eating the lows.
I think he did it too fast.
Yo, this is huge because not only is he going to get the momentum, he's going to do a lot of damage here, but he might put him in a situation where it's one more touch. Okay?
Mix. Went mid.
And Pina able to bring this
oh no, went high.
1-1.
Dang, tied it up.
This player specifically.
What did Rangchu tell him?
Look at his posture, look at his attitude, look at the emotion on his face. He plays with his heart. If you give him the confidence, we've seen this player take this character and develop movement tech with this character over the years. You didn't see it at all the first game, but as soon as it starts coming up on his thing, oh my God, on this stage.
Both of these characters extra dangerous with the walls, but I can't begin to talk about just how much dangerous it can be if you guess wrong on wake up.
The way he's been training, the way he's been doing people this weekend, and the jab touches so far from Pina, everything coming up his name right now.
Here we go, 4-4-2, able to engage, gets the follow quicksand.
Oh.
Sweet.
Dang, try to get it with the down 2. Elbow.
1+2, gonna be able to get this dash follow-up. Looking for the wall.
Should be dead. Pina in the lead.
This is looking good for him, but again, sometimes knee changes up the tempo.
Damn.
He can play at such a fast pace, and he doesn't usually do it, but when he does, it's something to
watch out. Was he too slow on the while rising 3? There we go. Down 4-2, 3, or 2-4. No, it was 2-3. Oh man, he actually went for the orbital, and he did the ninja clone. Nice block on the low while rising 2. Should be dead. Not dead. Is dead. Okay. Surprised that he didn't die at the wall though.
Good job of sniffing out even through these delays and timings that Pina's representing, especially in
Dang, 1-2, down 4. Get off of me, man. Don't grab me. I'm a cyborg. He's like, I don't care. I'm a ninja. I'm gonna grab you anyway.
Follow up here into the 4-4-2 once again.
They denied him his stance.
Okay.
Jabbed him right out of it. 1-2, back 2. Trying to keep him at the wall.
That back turn strike, very fast out of back turn like that.
Bam, 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 bam.
On the other bomb wall.
We keeps him for a mix-up, and the chase down here.
Roll out from knee side, jab straight.
Here comes Pina.
Here comes the clones. 4-3. 1-2. Oh, 4-3 counter hit while standing 3+4 knees. He got the health lead. The time is going. He's gonna waste time. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. Oh my. He had, not a chance. 13% difference.
We are going to a potential set point here for Knee.
Dang, Knee got set point with that too. Damn. Oh, block the orbital. Heat engage.
Let's see what he does. We're used to seeing Pina apply the pressure, but right
no, block. Oh no, he could have punished that. He was too slow. Oh, counter hit 4-3 again. He's gonna get the wall.
You know what my name is. Activate.
You know what my name is. Activate. What's the? Oh, new low into the down 4. GG's. Good game.
Between these two players, man, it could have gone either way.
The GOAT.
That's the winner's side, man. Both. Oh man.
Just said no ninjas in winners finals.
Like we said earlier, bro, you were talking about ninjas and fair. Watch the throne though, cause that's Knee and Heat. We got Mogul versus Knee winners finals now. But here's the thing, Pina dropping down, gonna play the winner of low.
The crowd knows what's up. They're putting their 4s up, man. What we got next?
But you gotta remember lower.
4.
Sorry, man, watching that.
You supposed to say lower bracket?
Lower bracket. I'm on some other stuff, man. Low high versus Edge. The winner gonna play Pina. Arson, Ash, Rangchu. Atif gonna play the winner of that set. But coming up next, we gotta see who's gonna move on between Low High and Edge to face off against.
Yeah, Edge earlier when he was playing in the top 24, when he realized that he got into our top 8, he was so emotional because he knew he made a
all right, so we go down to the losers bracket. We got our first loser game.
As well as he can. All of these players
they said Low High Edge, so the winner of this match will go and face Pina.
They're expected to win.
They're expected to win. You thinking like, oh, you got top 16.
So you'll either have Brian versus Raven again, or you'll have Harong versus Raven.
You are not on there to get top 16. No one cares if you made top 32. You're on there to win.
And there's only one of those.
And it's so bizarre too, man. Like when you say you saw Low High getting emotional, Edge getting emotional, these are players who they're no stranger to winning. Yeah, they're no stranger to winning, but when you're competing for stakes like this and you have that sense of pressure for them to be able to perform and get the dub that they seek.
Well, I mean, I don't think Edge has much international wins.
All right, here we
I
go.
believe.
Losers bracket action.
I don't think he has too many international W's in tournaments.
That has been tuning in, and especially that's here joining us for this momentous occasion.
Lowhigh does, but
Tech in action. Again,
not
lots of
for
love
a
to everybody in
while.
the crowd. We feel your energy.
Oh, it's the 10th anniversary of this event, and y'all got Lowhigh versus Edge on stage. Chicago, are y'all watching this?
Look at that crowd. I gotta love it. Again, lots of love to everybody. We're gonna get into this. We're at the Phoenix Gate. And we're about to find out the fate of one of these players because one of these players will be eliminated from the tournament.
Damn, we at the Final Fantasy stage.
This might be that Final Fantasy.
We got the Taekwondo practitioner versus the cyborg.
Edge representing that going up against Lowhigh.
Yo, turn the back. Turn the music up.
Just like that. We'll either take the hit and activate Snake Eyes. And the usage of heat is, I feel like, it's so different between Brian.
I feel like in Tekken 7 you could hear the music in the Final Fantasy stage more than this one.
Call out the big blow early on, but Lowhigh was ready for it. Not just that he's going to cash in, and he's going to do a lot of damage. Will he be able to get the kill? He has the wall right here.
Dead.
It was enough. Bloody war. That boy hits hard.
Put you on a boat.
Oh, he's making use of that big sweep.
1, 2, 1.
Far-reaching low homing attack like that.
Down 4. Oh, up forward 4, 1. Launcher. Gonna get the wall. 1 plus 2. I think he did 1 plus 2, 1.
He didn't even need it. He just ran up and did it. And that's the scary part of the beat smash and the low options that you have.
Yo, he about to kill his ass.
That scenario, that's reminiscent of how he likes to use it too.
I'm tired of your shit.
Here as we make the stage transition, the floor on fire.
Let's
see how this is gonna work out. He's gonna get a spike, but right now, Lowhigh with all the momentum in the world. Hey, you gotta find a way to slow this match down. Finish with the grab. Lowhigh just backing it up. He knows he has a health lead. Plus frame.
Oh, he tried to get it with the down 4 too. He blocked it. And I think he tried to get it with the command throw. Yeah, for the floor lava.
But it doesn't matter. Axe kick has advantage. So look at this light here for
Calvary with busted high. Jab string, step in low. Lowhigh, he's waiting.
Here we go. Edge on the scoreboard now. Yo, if you let Edge start fighting and let him start blowing, he's going to start chipping away at the life bar. But right now, Lowhigh, let's see what he does.
There it is, that incinerator set him on fire. In the smash for the plus. Oh, he got him ducking. Knees on him.
Damn.
Jet upper right
Lowhigh
there.
first
Look at
game.
that, Lowhigh trying to make a statement.
Oh, man, Edge thinking about what he's going to do here. He's going to the character select screen. We see him use Shaheen a little bit earlier in the tournament as well. What is he thinking here? Obviously, he can still stick to Hwoarang, but, man, he has some choices to make because whatever character he locks into, he has to use and win 2 games straight with.
Yeah, this is a lock-in scenario, but I mean, it almost doesn't even feel right seeing him on like just Shaheen or something like that at this point.
Yeah, definitely one of those situations where it's tough because you got to make a quick decision. You only got a minute. You got a little bit of coaching here. What's going to happen?
Wait, who's coaching him?
I mean,
oh,
sure
CBM is.
The crowd wants to see him do well with Hwoarang. That is the character that has got him to this.
Yeah,
very
CBM's
place.
out of the tournament.
Yeah, we've seen him have incredible performances last year.
Yeah, last year's LCQ.
The LCQ. I mean, he was catching body bags there, man.
Catching body bags.
Locks in with Hwoarang. Descent into subconsciousness.
Floor break scenario. Gonna give Edge some opportunities as well, but it's about who can find these hits and be able to get these spikes.
All right.
Ball control gonna play a big role in this one as well, as you saw in the
Hwoarang fighting in his rival's brain, in his rival's mind against the cyborg, the android.
Oh, he's harassing him here, going for that homing attack, trying to create an opportunity. Edge right now has him against the wall. Lowhigh has to be careful.
Trying to seal steps.
He has to be careful with those lows, though.
Oh, got him with the back one.
Could be lights out.
Oh, tried to
Activation here from low high. Immediately goes to Bloody War.
Yeah, I like that option too.
Now he backs up. He's like, nah, man, I don't want any part of these taunt shenanigans.
Here, but here comes Edge.
And Edge,
Oh, he activated the floor.
throws the Kool-Aid on the floor, and just like that, Edge back.
Ivan Ooze is all over the floor.
One more knockdown should be able to break the floor here.
And in ball straight, willing to just guard it there. Good awareness on the throw break.
Dang, what was? I think that was one back two.
Patience.
Get off of me. Tried to break the floor with the command grab. Didn't work.
Go for the power crush. Sometimes you'll get thrown in the pre-animation, but we've seen that happen quite a few times.
Dang.
Natural RPS that evolves from there. But finally, you called it, Mark. You go to that.
Oh, no, get off
keep
me.
going to it. Low high is gonna make you pay eventually.
Oh, he tried to break the floor again with up 4-4-1. That breaks the floor too. Dang, orbital. Yeah, he tried so hard to break the floor. So many moves he threw out before it. I'm surprised he didn't do back one there, because that would have broke the floor too and kept it from allowing Edge to use it. Yeah, seeing Edge is using it. Time's wasted. You just lost like 3 seconds falling down. But you're not gonna win this. Yeah. Even if you hit him with the rage.
One round away from tying things up here.
Well, no, I take that back.
Started off just frame skyrocket.
And now Edge starting to open up. Still going to the alternate lows.
Oh.
Halberd, but down forward, down back.
Oh.
No, he didn't.
Man, y'all see that?
No, he didn't.
Crowd say something. Do that shit again.
Oh, hey, sidestep back. Sidestep back 3. Got the launch. Get off me. Wow, power crush is heat activation. Wow, Edge answered back 3 rounds straight. You are not eliminating me. I'm the real pride of our country.
I feel like they just sat down. We're on game 3. That was like 2 back-to-back speed run games.
Oh, bro, this power up. You got me in your ear. They play the same character. They know how to fight against certain players and characters. If I'm Edge, I'm taking off the headset and be like, what's he saying? What do I have to look out for?
He's nodding
that's
like,
a hell of a coach, man. That's a crazy assist. That's a nasty assist, bro. If you got me giving you Brian tips.
Yo, Nee, you're saying too much, man.
I mean, this is a rare situation too, right? There's not that many Brian players that get to this level very high. But again, these guys are teammates. These guys have been battling and training with each other, preparing for the world stage. And here we go. We're going to lock in. It is going to be...
Yeah, he told him a whole damn autobiography.
Base that is. Nee is coaching his teammate so he can get to him in the bracket so he can beat his ass again. That's so crazy.
I didn't want to say it. I wanted to have him get there first.
Like, look, I'm going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to do it to you too when you get there.
I get to coach you when I'm up there. Anyways, we're going to go.
No, he is gonna coach him when he's up there. He's gonna fight him, beat him, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, man, look, this is what you need to do," and he's gonna self-sabotage.
But then, man, he started moving. Edge started moving.
It's a natural snowball effect, especially with the way both of these characters and their power-ups work, and with the way momentum works on their offense. You see Dark Halberd, man, he's gotten so many high crushes against low highs advances, but just like that, we about Bloody War, man.
Dang, what did he tell him?
Just like that.
What did he tell him? He's dead.
Up 4-2, looking to cake it and takes that opening round here. But one of the things I want to call out, and you said as well, that Dark Halberd, he's not afraid to use it, and that's
oh, nice duck of the grab attempt.
Yeah, we saw in the second game he started alternating.
And that's gonna break the wall. That's a 2-break wall. Dang, breaks the balcony too. Dang, and sucker kicks him. Hey, go look at this combat. Robot hasn't been in a series since Tag 2 and Tekken 4.
He's landing these hits. You gotta watch out here. Oh, he caught him, right uppercut.
Yeah, looked like he tried to caught the step. Those stubby pokes from Warong, sometimes that uppercut just finds a way in mid.
Oh, try to get him with the back too.
He was expecting maybe to get a counter hit in that situation. The 1-2-4 obviously the last hit high.
Oh, try to get with the just frame skyrocket.
Low high with this consistent counterclockwise step.
Oh, 1+2, 1. No, 1+2, 2.
Back up, still in range. The sidestep
down 4.
Offset.
Oh, he blocked it down 4. Oh, launched that. Yeah. That's the nice thing about Tekken is even if you don't know frame data, you can just look at the position of their body and you can tell like what's launch punishable and what's not by the way that they stagger when an opponent blocks your move.
Dash pressure.
Which is really like that, right? Like you can tell like that's punishable by the way that Brian reacted when you blocked this move.
Down forward 4, but eats the mids. Edge, what are you thinking? I like it. Attacks.
Oh, heat engage. Eye crush. Die. Dang, interrupt with the down jab. Yeah, low highs up 2 rounds. Well, he threw away his heat too. Oh, he had it. He had it. He didn't shoot it. Quarter circle back 1. What are you gonna do? He doesn't have heat. Watch out. Oh, he caught him with the float. 2-2 final round. Who's going home?
Only one of these players can move on again. Elimination in loser side.
Who's going back to the same country they flying back to?
He risked it all there, going for that. Here we go. Low high has a chance. Big life lead. Oh my goodness.
Oh, heat activation. Damn, he already lost so much health. Damn, and they're like even. Oh, that's right. The walls explode in this one. I forgot. 4-4-4. Dang, gonna get this other wall. God damn. Oh, he had the right. Oh, got it with the counter hit throw, but he ain't dead. He ain't dead. He only needs 1 touch. He got the touch. Jeez.
And punches his way into the next stage of this bracket. 2-1 over Loa.
Dang, that was a good match.
Was something that you couldn't come back against, but Edge found.
Dang, that means Pena has to face off against Edge.
Out of the tournament, you guys got to give it up. Coming all the way from Korea.
Pena had to face one Korean, and now he has to face another.
Games felt so fast, but very back and forth. Mark.
Damn.
The snowball.
You will remember that.
Pressure work for both of those characters.
You didn't implement what I told you.
Like that. All of that just to collide.
I gave you the game-winning strategy. Why didn't you do it?
Oh man. And with that said, that's our first that's our first losers match of this top 8.
You got another good one too.
We got another good one, bro. You got to plug this one in, man. This one could have easily been a grand final.
We got the reigning TWT champion.
2 TWT champions going at it. As you mentioned,
against the last TWT champion.
One of these players, the 2-time champ. You got to put that on him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Rangshu's a 2-time TWT champion, Tekken 7 and Tekken 8.
All right, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Lots of love to the local crowd here, man. I
with
love
the
seeing
Bears.
The Tekken players. I love seeing the fighting game community. So it's always a pleasure to be here. You know, I wasn't here last year, so I was so happy to get.
I can't even see what that is, man.
And look, if you guys missed anything that happened this weekend, there's a lot to
Oh, are they going to go to the break?
Head over to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow all the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and everything going on with the tour. At Tekken on Twitter, at B&E Esports on Twitter and YouTube. Make sure you follow along. And look, thanks to everybody watching from wherever you watch it from. But man, you said it.
No problem, Obama. No problem. Obama's thanking all of y'all for watching, by the way. He's talking directly to you.
To get this energy for this top 8. It's something special. I cannot put enough love on it, man.
I hope you guys stay locked in. We are going to be continuing with some more Tekken action. However, we do have to take a short break, and we'll be back right after this.
Dun, 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 dun. Production gonna be like, yo, Obama, you gotta chill out. 30 minutes break is cold. They ain't doing 30 minutes, brother. All right. I'm gonna go take a break myself. That way the breaks coincide together. So I will be right back as well. Enjoy the Tekken music.
Your luck has run out.
Soy la reina del café.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Gente, mas cabeça fria.
You are what me cook
We got a replay of what we just saw on the stage. Markman and Obama here to give it to you. How you guys feeling?
Yo, hold on, man. Y'all saw Edge with wearing that emotion on his face after that win against Low Eye? That's all y'all got? Is there anybody out there? Yeah! I hear him. Thank you, because I know y'all see who's on this stage, baby. Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken, going up against the Papa Bear himself, Mr. Two-time TWT champion, Rangchu.
This is going to be a banger. Losers bracket action. Race to 2.
Somehow losers bracket, bro. What is going on here?
Losers bracket is crazy.
Yo, speaking of which, we got to talk about how they got here, man. Rangchu wins over JJ Breeze, wins over John Ding, over King Ray Jr., over AK, lost against Edge to drop him here.
Okay, I'm back.
This is how this
I got back right on time.
Do not fall off this. Hey, you guys better chill. Someone. No, don't do that. None of that. All right, thank you guys. You know, these guys are awfully competitive.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on what we got in front of us.
Okay.
On the other
What was that?
Side, though, wins over CBM, Kokoma, Ilias, Nomar, got dropped in here from the Ninja, Pena.
Yeah, Pena, again, has been doing work. You know, we saw him earlier on the winter semis, doing really well, but again, he got a 2-0 against Arson early on. They might be on a collision course. He might be, but Arson has to deal with the current reigning and defending TWT champion. Yo, okay, so we were talking about it off stream. What is Arson going to pick going to this? You were confident that Rangchu was going to pick Panda, which he has, but Arson going with the Nina pick.
This is the matchup that we've been seeing. Not quite, actually. You know, we got to think back to the Tekken World Tour final where these two guys faced off, and Rangchu got that huge win over Arson in that bracket. This time, same animal, kind of. A little different
Same animal, kind of.
Different bear, but
That's a B, man.
Into the action, you guys. One of these two players, this is a race to 2. One player will be eliminated after this. Here comes Arson, gets the big spike to follow up. Into the combo.
Now, huge damage with the wall, and this is going to be the problem. When Rangchu's back to the wall is like this, given the bears and their size, how difficult it is to sidestep some of this pressure, and Arson Ash is going to lay it on him. In heat right now.
God damn, Rangchu's already down to like 5% health left. Godly, the pressure. Bear booty, let's go. You mean B booty? That's a B.
But also the positioning reversal that throw attack offers. That's something that unique that Panda has in heat as well.
And it's huge because you got to think about it, being pressured by the wall, having a good sidestep, but being able to kind of.
That's a big ass B. God damn, he lost so much health, man, to pokes.
Arson right now with the huge life.
God damn, 2 clean rounds.
Fast, and he's making aggressive calls too.
This is a problem for Rangchu. Rangchu's not.
It is a problem. He is getting smothered.
For the sidestep attack, intercepted Arson Ash, not giving him an inch.
He's getting stuffed. There's not a lot of once. Unfortunately for Panda, it's such a huge target. They're getting hit by that 4-1. Big damage incoming here from Arson Ash.
God damn, what do you do?
The micro ducks are
He's probably gonna switch to Lydia. Like he didn't get. He didn't get to do anything there. He's probably gonna switch to Lydia. He didn't even get a chance to start his offense.
Even a brief moment, I have to be able to try to establish some kind of pressure and break this. And Arson was ready with an answer 2 steps ahead.
I mean, what do you do in this situation? You just got skunked 3-0. You did not get to play at all. You had one opportunity to do a move, and that was it.
Now, rematch with, he locked in.
Okay, he's going to stick to the Panda. I just feel like gameplay-wise, it went according to plan for Arson.
According to the plan, and then it's also, you got to think like, it was fast too. I don't even know, like, in some of these situations, it was just Arson, Rangchu holding back, but the pressure just, does he leverage more heat mechanics? Does he try to take more bets with power crushes? Like, how do you stop this pressure?
Yeah, last time you guys played in a TWT situation, it was in the Season 1 version of the game at the TWT Finals, and Arson Ash ended up losing to Rangchu. On his way, of course, Rangchu ended up winning the entire thing.
It's already better than the first game.
Oh dang, he's stuck with the bear, really?
That sidestep new attack.
Wow, I'm shocked.
In the honey bear stands like that, trying to just
I guess he just doesn't trust Lydia versus Arslan.
Finds himself in this position, eating a lot of chip damage.
I love the beach.
Gonna even up the health here.
Oh, and the sidestep too again. This is one of the tools that we're finding that Arson has been more successful with, especially dealing with the big target that's the Panda.
and not changing his timing to respecting Rangers.
Oh, we're going to the circus. He's going to get the wall, too. Oh, no. The Pakistan players. Oh, I was going to say. In this situation, man, when you got low health and you need just a hit, they are so hard to close out.
Here we go, back one. Arson
They fuzzy duck like crazy.
and ready with pressure.
Oh, he got the counter hit jab there. Didn't believe in it.
Oh, got him with the unbreakable grab.
I just want to take a bite out of you, girl.
Take a bite out of crime.
Dang, power crush.
Stalking with the hunting bear stance. Into the running attack. The follow-up here gets the clip.
He's got her scent. He's got her scent.
He got her sent.
He's going to follow up here.
Bear summer.
Bare ass. Eat this beach ball. Oh, man. Yeah, and he's going to get his health back, too. Now he's in the health lead. Dude, bro, that's crazy. And he got plus frame. What does he do? He went high. Oh, he gambled it all on 1-1-1. Dang. Yeah, you can't blame him. It would have worked. If it would have hit, he would have died.
Big counter hit. Arson not getting the combo afterwards. You gotta watch out though. Situations like this again.
2-1.
Clip the big body. He has things like the side step 2. The side
Oh,
step
nice
4-1.
block on the low.
Arson right now in great position.
Oh, spit on him.
Activate.
Oh, side step 1+2. He's getting a good. Get the wall. Hey, it finally worked. Arslan blocked that move 3 times. I think this set alone finally got him.
Another bubble.
That slow hunting bear stance homing attack. That's a new attack that these bears got in range.
Okay, so that is new. Okay.
Amazing. Ready to go at the moment's notice.
I wasn't sure. I was wondering if it was like a move that got better frames and people just didn't use it, or.
That's unfortunate. I think that was
Okay.
a misinput.
Oh.
Back swing, be able to evade like that. The angry hook. Here we go. Dangerous species. Arson is an evil man.
Here we go.
Dang, all right. Set point for Arslan. Game point for Ranchu. Can Ranchu stay alive? Punish that. Yo, give me that dinner.
He gets her set.
There's no way. How are you gonna approach
Dun,
here?
dun, dun.
Oh, they traded blows.
Dun, dun, dun. Power or heat activation. Heat activation. All right, Nina got a little bit of less health. Dang. Spent heat. Oh, he thought he was going to do the grab. He's dead. Ranchu stays alive.
He saved the uppercut swing out of hunting bear stance.
What happened that first game?
It was just about the new Hornet Smasher homing attack. He finally pulls out the uppercut to catch that.
What
delay there,
happened?
And he cashed out big time. 1-1 Ranchu.
Here we go. I would imagine Arson sticking with the Nina. We are. Oh my God! This stage 2.
Oh, this is about to be a blow up.
Dang, we're back. We're in Dead or Alive right now.
Species, are they not?
Yeah, but
what is this thing doing here?
You talking about Nina?
We gotta talk about Assassin. Oh, we gotta talk about the bear. We gotta talk about the kind of, bro, the zoos that what are they doing here, man? The quality.
I mean, China already pissed at us. We go into the action.
Dang, power crush. Get off me. Double power crush.
Let's see what you got.
Ah, heat engage. Damn, got so much health back. Heat engage. Deny your pressure. Oh, damn. Yo, get the back guaranteed. And he gets the wall explosion. That's so smart. Hey, but the combo is going to scale a lot because of the wall explosion, but.
Oh, he almost had a chance there. Counter hit. Be careful.
Man, it scales combos like crazy. 13 hits and it only did 43 damage.
He has to be careful, though. He has to be really close.
Yeah, he does. Arslan's getting his health back. Oh, he interrupted. Oh, no. Arslan wins this round unless he drops. Nah, not enough time left.
And Arson letting him know you gonna have to pay double the tariffs.
Double the tariffs.
Here we go.
Pay double. You pay double.
Let's see what he got.
Then he went low.
Back 2. How can you slap?
Oh, interrupt their pressure with the bear jab.
Oh, slap it back. Angry hook. Counter activate.
Oh, interrupt. Oh, try to go for the grab and got fuzzy duck. Wait, drop the combo. Got a lifeline.
That big bear.
Dang, I love the beach.
Beach ball. Party time.
The follow-up here.
Oh, denied him the somersault mix-up game.
Oh, the second to third hit. Be careful.
Oh, no. Rank, you got to get this round. He's up 2 rounds. Rank, you got to win 3 straight. No mistakes. That is so hard to do against the 5-time Evo champion.
Arson 1 round away from eliminating our current champion from TWT.
And then the winner of this has to face a T. Yo, hits him with the 1-1-1 launcher. I love the beach. Oh, got the counter hit throw.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Watch Arslan step.
He's gonna smother him. Plus frames. Oh, nice duck, but he didn't get anything. Oh no, no. Oh, he went for the bear hell sweep. GG's.
Able to move on. Unfortunately for Rangchu, that's the end of his tournament. Damn.
Yeah, end of his run here, but of course with this top
Good
8
game.
finish, he already secured his EWC ticket for this year. No doubt pleased with that, but Arslan Ash going to be the one moving on, and Mark, if that's the case...
You know what's going to happen next?
Yeah.
This loser's bracket is going to get even more dicey, but before it gets dicier, guys, got to give it up for Rangchu.
That means Arslan is going to face off against Atif. And the last time they played in tournament, Arslan beat Atif. And it was very one-sided.
Let's look at the bracket to see where we're at now and where things are going. Oh my god, that loser's bracket.
I think it was at the TWT.
Bro, I like how we get a fun little kooky match, and then we get some real stuff.
Yeah,
I forget what tournament. No, it was at Evo Las Vegas. Yeah, Evo Las Vegas. It was the grand finals. It was Arslan Ash versus, I believe, Arslan Ash versus Atif. I have to go look it up.
I've seen this in a vision before. Looking at that winner's final matchup. Call him in now. I'm not gonna do that. I've seen that winner's finals match. I want to say a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
I think we saw it long set style a couple times.
Long set style.
Long set
My
style.
question is, what does Mogul bring to the table, and what has he learned? After you get broken down like a shotgun like that in front of a live studio audience, in front of an arena full of people, how do you respond like that?
You avoid the laugh track. You don't want to get hit one more time. It's one of those things. You have to study. You have to bounce back from these losses. That is the measure of a champion. However, we're talking not about any normal champion. This is Nee, and we saw how he was playing throughout the entire weekend. He has put a stop to everybody that has come in his path, and I don't think that will be any different in the winners finals.
He used to have pro tag energy, but now he feels like bad guy stuff right now, to be honest with you.
I'm telling you, as soon as he grabbed that trophy at Evo Japan after one, when he had the 4s up,
something happened. Something happened, bro.
Something snapped.
That picture looked. I did not. That
haunts me.
That picture looked evil, bro. Nightmare fuel. But check it out, this set right here.
Yeah.
Both of these guys
winners, winners finals and grand finals of Evo 2024.
Again, the TWT points at this point.
Arslan beat Atif 2 times. He beat him in the winners final and he beat him in the grands finals. So
this is a big set. You want to keep
Atif is going to have an uphill battle.
You don't want to be out of 5th place. You got to punch further. And right now, we're going to get Pena going up against Edge. JP versus Korea, the old classic.
Here we go, and this should be fun. You know, Pena.
New faces, though.
Pena, 2 events in a row, 2 master events in a row where he is the best performing Japanese player. It gotta weigh on him in some way, in a positive way, but also it's gonna take a toll, man. You gotta be able to perform because you don't want to be getting that 4th place. You don't want that tie for 5th place. You want to be able, like you said, push it all the way.
Mark, it doesn't. In spite of any and all discourse, you gotta put some respect on that C word. Consistency with all the players in this top 8 bracket. It's no accident, dude. These are the players that are grinding. Everybody else was tweeting. They were in the lab.
Here we go. Let's see what lab work comes
Dang, we got the Ninja versus the Taekwondo. Wait, Edge fought on this map last time. Dang, blocked it. Damn, smacked him in the back of the head.
Pena already representing
some aggressive options here against Edge.
Name 1-1-1. Or
and then wait, the delay.
no, I think it was 4-4-4.
Oh, and he powered it up. Has the heat.
Na 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 na.
Here we go. Follow up there. Dark Halberd.
Oh.
Chopping away at him. He dash cancel against the running 3.
Oh, he still got some health. Manual heat act. Oh, nice sidestep. He gets some health back. He's gonna get the health lead. He also has rage as well.
Oh, he's going for the mix instead.
Really? Wow. Okay.
I like what I'm seeing here. Pena with the ferocity.
Get out of the sky.
Hungry for this victory.
Now die.
And we're going to another hazard stage opening up. We have a floor blast available for both of these contenders. Bro, the symphony turned up. The Kaiju's going at it in the back. Jab touch back, one slide out of shoulder.
All orbital.
Spike him into the plane. He's closing up now. He's working to get however, he can turn things around. Saving the 1+2. Instant sweep. Good for goodness, but there goes back to the sidestep right, step into the belly. Gotta watch out for the parabellum kicks to follow up. Let's see what he does. Running attack, pressure, one more he can do it. He can try to step. Crusader with the dash behind it. Looking on the wall, not enough. Out of the sky. Tied up on rounds. These guys are swinging, just like the monsters in the background. Only one can prevail again.
Oh, nice duck. Oh, he could have actually let it rock.
Counter hit, guaranteed follow-up. Big damage incoming.
Dang, Edge gets a huge life lead.
Too hard. Edge with the pressure, and Pena folding at the wall.
Pena not like this. You fought the
Oh, down 4-2 out the gate.
On the sidestep with this uppercut, and it's looking like the same round, 3 rounds in a row, Mark.
Oh, try to get him with the get up kicks. Down 4-2 again.
Edge has such a great rhythm.
Ouch. Didn't throw break. And forward. Damn.
He's definitely not keeping the peace with that kick. He wanted
It's Edge time.
He look at his face, man. He wants that smoke. Edge.
It's Edge time. It ain't Pena time.
The forehead protector. Show him your bangs.
He's gonna need the llama power up here.
You know, anytime he gets cornered, though, he starts to perform. I want to see if he is able to make a comeback here and take us to a 3rd game. But man, oh man, this is going to be tough. You usually see from Pena in these situations. It's kind of hard to approach him. I think Edge, from this perspective like this.
Oh, down 4-2 again.
Tries to build up any kind of offense like that.
Again. Those down 4-2s are doing so much work for Edge.
With the down 4-2, and that's not the first time we've seen it from the set. This time cleaning things up with the down back 4, closing it out, and right now, Edge is off. He's poised to take the entire thing. And he's been harassing Pena with a lot of lows too, and Pena has not had good defense or punishment against him as well. It's tough, man. The lows are really just adding up here. A lot of the momentum shift is just these little pokes that is interrupting the game plan for Pena, but Pena finally starting to get moving. But a heat activation, able to call out the pressure. Clappy kicks once again. Edge has been, man, he's been big this whole weekend.
And this is looking done. So he broke the grab, but then he immediately got countered hit right after it.
Giving Pena the Pena step. What was that? Not like this. Pena, you fought so hard to get to this spot.
Get off of me. Oh no, it's not looking good. Another down 4-2. Edge is just running amok on him. Damn. Indiana Jones, the Crystal Skull assist, everybody's favorite movie. GG's.
Edge 2-0 victory.
GG's.
Too much for Pena to weather. And just like that, Edge gonna be moving on.
Edge moves on to face.
Edge making a big statement here to everybody that remains in the bracket. You're gonna have to go through me.
The winner of Atif and Arslan Ash.
Gotta give it up for this
crazy,
One of the
dude.
best in the world, guys. Give it up. Pena
GG's.
Give it up, everybody.
May not have won today, but still played really good.
And the way Edge did that too, man, he kept it really simple.
Beat
in the last
Arslan
game.
Ash.
Just had some really well
Not many people can actually say that.
Huge reward for it. Dumped all of his resources.
Not many people at all.
Rage, but also he consistently throughout the set was harassing Pena with the variety lows. Down 4, down back 4. Dark Halberd, I feel like we didn't even see that much. It was all the rest, the other lows.
That's the thing too, is like the way that he was poking and counter poking, it gave Pena an opportunity, like, you know what, I might be able to step this, but then every time he tried, that down 4-2 was able to land, even on a counter hit. But man, let's look at the bracket and see where we're at and how we got here. We're gonna have another set that's gonna be super juicy coming up on stage. You guys see him, they're getting ready.
Did he just say
Atif
super
and
juicy?
Arslan Ash, that's gonna be coming up.
So we got to talk about this one, Mark. When you see these two play on stage.
Like an orange?
Man, think about the tournament runs that both of these guys have had. Think about the championship. Bro, we just saw Arslan Ash play Rangchu. Now, Atif has to play Arslan Ash. The three of these guys are our 3 TWT champions from the past 4 or 5 years.
Arguably the best players in the world over the past few years. Arguably.
This is what I've been saying.
It's
like
always a question.
the rhetoric about this game being a Gamba 50-50 fest game.
Look at that. The gold is gleaming. We got 2 renowned champions on the
Is
right now, and only one of them
combatant by how in a tournament, like how you consistently have the best players getting towards the end every
I'm
time.
excited to see how this is going to play out. It's been a while since we've seen these guys go at each other in tournament.
Yeah.
But usually it's going to be layers, because, you know, these guys are probably used to their main characters. They're used to maybe the Nina Anna matchup, right? I feel like we might see maybe some different characters here.
I agree. I wouldn't be surprised.
Is he going to use
See
Anna?
how this plays out. We got Arslan Ash and Atif.
Dang, we're going to have the battle of the sisters.
I ain't seen this since Tien Tamara Mori. Sister. Here we go.
Sister.
Putting Anna up for
Sister. Sister.
This was an even thing. But do you guys like Nina? Anybody? Or do you like that girl, Anna Williams? Bro, I think the crowd has spoken.
Yo, they let us know, man. They like a lady in red.
Here we go.
And like the villain, here comes Arslan, ready to put that Karen energy on the table. So here we go.
All right, who's taking it home? Stay strong, Gray One. Stay strong.
And the curious thing about is how can Atif find opportunities to be able to pressure Arslan? How is Arslan going to deal with this defensively?
Stay.
Ready. What you going to do about it?
Already locked.
It's getting hot.
Tom with the step in. Stands
breaks it. Hands off me. I might be your sister, but I ain't your sister right now. I'm your enemy.
Just like that, drawing first blood, we have Atif. Team Anna on the scoreboard.
That's important, being able to land those attacks that go into the bazooka like that.
Down 4-2. Got the wall. Stomped on her. Dominatrix style. That's your sister, Nina. You can't do that.
Chip is adding up, able to get a lot of health back from this engager.
Here we go.
Crouch jab, sidestep, instant smash from Arslan.
Dang, spit in her face. Dang, Anna tried to hit her with the butt. Nina said, nah, get that thing out of here. Seen it too many times.
Looking to get the round. Try to tie things up. Let everybody know family matters.
Family matters.
It's a rare condition when you a match like that and a place like this. Arslan Ash evening it up here.
You should have seen the look on his face. He was like, did I do that?
In this day and age.
Here we go.
In at the wall.
Trying to dom step on her. Didn't get it. Not this time, sister. Dang, smacked her with the rocket launcher. Dang, shot her with the rocket launcher close range. Dang, he got the command grab. Or the chain grab. Broke it, though.
They are fighting. This is the match that we were wanting to see. We haven't seen Nina.
Floated him. It's not going to be the biggest damaging combo because it's a float, but it's still, hey, something is better than nothing. Damn, she just shot her sister like 6 times. Damn, she's tired of this rocket launcher shenanigans. You know, I just realized one sister got guns and the other sister got a rocket launcher. I just realized this.
winning the timing battle there. Atif and the cancel into the low out of Bazooka.
That was totally intentional.
A lot of different looks here.
Dang, low parry.
On the crouch jab bash.
Awareness too. He was in the crouching stage, opting to go for a mix-up.
Oh wow, mixed them up. Pulled the bazooka out, but went low. Oh, missed it. Dang, hit her with the butt. It worked this time.
Here we go, big opportunity.
The butt was too big to not miss.
Atif making a statement.
This is a tournament decision for Arsons. He has to pick a character that he feels like he can win 2 games straight with. Is he going to switch or is he going to stick to Nina?
He's going to stick with Nina.
Here we go. This is it. It's going to be a Williams sister battle for supremacy right now.
Wait, they random select Arena again?
Got to talk though, Mark. You can see the
really
weighing on Atif's face like this. He's up in this set. He knows that this is someone who is in many ways a mental block for this player in tournament performances. And he's on the verge of being able to punch again, a glass ceiling for him.
Last time we saw these guys on the big stage, it was Arson Ash coming out as the victor at EVO last year, the biggest tournament of all time. But now, maybe the tables have turned. Maybe Atif can rewrite history here.
Shut up, step in with the stance.
Lovely Tom, blocked, punished. Here comes Arson.
Arslan with the lead.
Good shots,
both girls don't got heat anymore.
Oh, the pressure here.
I'll try to hit her with the elbow.
Try to fight out of the corner.
Shot her with the rocket launcher point blank.
Where did she get that bazooka from? Bro, uppercut. And Arson with a chance here with the wall.
Hey, that don't matter, man.
One more, he can do it and goes for the low.
Dang, Arslan got around.
Here we go. First round to Arson Ash.
Down 3 this whole tournament so far.
Oh, counter hit. Dang, stepped on your sister viciously like that? That's rude. Damn, told her to die already? Damn. I wonder if the dialogue changes. Like, I wonder if she says it's getting hot to other people, but then she says die already to Nina only. I wonder.
Ivory cutter. Again, those down forward ones have been so lethal.
Dang, hit her with the elbow in the face, heat engager. Oh, put him in the mix. And the mix stance. Whoa, now. Dang, hit her with the butt. Butt too big to not hit. Dang, hit her with the high wall splat. Damage. Dang, heat smash answers back. We're playing Artifact 8. Twitch ain't liking it. Goddamn, Twitch ain't liking it at all. It's artifacting like crazy. Oh, he didn't get her. Oh, he got her. He got him. Sister on sister, sister.
Look at this chain grab after the Ivory. And he gets a full break.
Oh, he got the chain grab, damn.
Oh, that health.
Broke her neck. Dang, get her with the down 4-2. Yeah, these are sisters, yeah. Assassins. Dang, Arslan answers with an 18-second perfect. I'm not dead yet. Oh, try to get the elbow. Try to get the counter elbow launcher. Blocked his toe, shot his sister in the face. Casual Tuesday. Got it this time, heat engager. Wash your feet, because I'm coming for him.
Oh, stays down.
Oh.
Able to rotate around. Atif stepping with him.
Oh, this is not looking good for Arslan.
Oh, he got the heat, the heat, whatever, the heat dash with the rocket launcher. He got him. Arslan, Atif got Arslan.
He wanted that win on a tournament stage like this real bad.
GG. Now it's Edge versus Atif. Atif. Oof. That's going to be a hard match. Anna, the better sister, confirmed. Anna is the better sister.
Hey, I guess Yes, the crowd was right. Anna was the better one.
Anna is the better sister, hands down. More popular.
Anyway, good stuff to Otten being able to get that win, make his way through this loser's
Sister,
bracket.
sister.
Look, man, we got to talk about it. Winner's
Sister.
final, you got Mogold going up against Knee, run back from Evo Japan. We just saw it a few weeks ago. But now that sets
Oh
the stage
yeah,
for the
Mogo
semifinal.
got mauled
Edge
by
versus
Knee.
Atif.
It was a
Versus
bully
Pakistan.
beatdown. Literally pulled his underwear over his head, put his face in the toilet, gave him a swirly, took his lunch money.
I'm ready for this. I can't wait to see these.
It was so bad.
We're gonna have our
Mogul
winners
stood no chance.
final. This is a run back from Evo Japan just a few weeks ago. Show me what you learned. Mogold sitting on the stage right now, going up against Knee.
Or going up against a Terminator, dog. He's right now.
Did
cyborg
Mogul
mode.
learn
For
since
real.
then?
But that's my question to you. How can you alter your approach from what you showed us a couple weeks ago? Obviously, we've had some changes in the game since then as well. But
Let's recall, because he was doing it with Claudio. Then he made the switch to Fang.
He made the switch to Fang. But the way that Knee systematically broke down his offensive structure and approach, his timing, he was willing to spot him 2 games in several rounds, and then it was like, I understand now. And he broke him apart like military style broke down a shotgun.
Yep.
And you saw Mogul
Military style broke down a shotgun. What an analogy.
In a way that you have not seen anyone destroy someone like that probably since last year. Last year at EWC, that's the only moment that even comes close to
That's the only one that even comes close. And like you said, moments like that are what makes players like these great. If they can bounce back from
Mark, the real thing about it too, the part that makes it actually hype to me, Knee did it his way.
Yeah, he did.
It's one thing to impose
He played
your will on a
defense,
player.
outbeat him.
It's another thing to impose your will on the game itself. The way he did it through defense, mobility, sidestep, and just reading his opponent's defensive habits and then taking complete and utter advantage of them, making those defensive reads the way he did and running it back.
We got the old
Regain
man
strength
versus
to
the
seal
young
the
man.
W like that.
The old man won last time. Experience won the
Look
day.
different, man. There's something about him right now. It feels
Will
different.
youth have its day in the sun?
Like you said, Nightmare Fuel, man. I fear this guy. I feel his aura. Knee playing at a different level than we've seen. It
felt like I was watching a new Jordan Peele movie or something, man. I don't know. It's just
waiting for the twist.
Some kind
Waiting
of
for the
horror element.
twist.
I'm like, when is anybody gonna stop him?
Well, no one has yet. That's the thing. He is sitting here on the winner's final side, having a rematch with the player that he dismantled not too long ago. However, again, I would not put it against Mogold. He's probably learned a thing or two going into this matchup. And this time, out of the gate, which character is he going to use?
Claudio.
Hold that thought.
All right,
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mark. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He's going to try the Claudio.
I think last time he tried the Fang and it didn't work, and then he switched to Claudio, I think.
Extremely high value.
I can't
in terms
remember.
of power estimation with regards to the cast in this version of the game, especially. But man, both of these guys, masterclass players.
I love the
the
beach.
smoothest transitions into this game. It was like he never left, man. They were singing his praises at the end of Tekken 7. That's the dude. That's the dude. But Mogold, can
Brian
you get
Pugh,
it over
look,
me like this?
I don't want to hear it.
Especially, can you return stronger than you were before?
Let's see what happens. Anyways, guys,
Blame
this is our
Jimmy.
winner's final race to three.
Actually, don't even blame
Knee
Jimmy.
versus
Blame
Mogold.
Tekken
Let's
3.
rock.
If you play this game,
I was a
not
Brian
above
fan
your
before I
base
even
from
watched
the set.
tournaments.
Watch how Knee plays this.
Good jab check there. That's something that we really haven't seen
Oh.
from Mogold, is the jab check to kind of prevent.
Oh, watching knees. Oh, nice. While rising 3. Back 1. Trying to get the counter. The counter hit. Got the plus frames. Down 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Sprinkle him down back 3 in there. Activate.
Heat engage. Get off.
No step from Mogold.
You get no pressure. Okay, I'm going to engage and give you all the pressure in the world. Dang, use that as a heat dash, though. Dang, reverse Psycho Crusher.
For the opportunity here. Mogold with the rage, though. Knee with
Oh,
the
back
diesel
1.
engine here.
Oh,
Time to
cortical
waste
back
it.
1, but he
I feel like
got
that's
pushed
more
back so
common
far,
as
he
well,
went to
too, for Knee
Africa.
be burning snake eyes on that forward 2-string. It's so
Dang,
good.
1, 2, 1 to waste time. 1, 2. Oh, nah.
Like that option there. Just
Nicely
to get
done.
A little bit more extra time off the clock. Knee punching that first round here in our winner's final.
He definitely did the 1-2-1 to waste time though.
I've not seen anyone sidestep that an entire weekend.
Watch the way he moves.
Because it's like one of the longer combos that you like have to block.
Gets his choices. He's gonna have to, you know,
It at least takes like 2 seconds.
It's just how it was before.
Oh, try to go high.
Layers of hesitation on Mogul's side.
He ain't but. Oh, he got the back one, but quarter circle back one. No bait.
Feel it on the side of Mogul. Man, he got it again.
Oh, damn. How many knees in a row are you going to do? Goddamn. Your name may be knee, but I'm going to make you eat these knees.
You know his hurt. You know his hurt. He going to put it in your chest.
Look at the defense here. I mean, these guys whittling away with little.
Nah, he didn't let it rip.
But no one taking such a
he didn't want to take the risk, which was smart. His knee's going to block it. Hey, okay. He gets around. 1 round apiece. The sun's going down. People getting sleepy. These two out here still fighting. Dang, didn't even do anything. Just stood there. What do you think I'm going to do? I ain't even moving. You don't know what I'm doing. I ain't letting you know anything. I'm counter hitting your ass. That's what I'm doing. Getting my usurper. Oh, down 1-1-1-1-1-2. Oh, duck the quarter circle back blood. What a read. He's like, nah, man. I know you're gonna do it. I got a feeling.
Yo, 4-4-3-2 able to land there. And that really was the move that I think for him that really.
Oh, but he's like, eat this quarter circle forward 1-2 heat engager. Got nerfed, don't matter. Still using it.
Well, right now, we've seen this.
Oh, get off of me. This ain't a hugging match. Stop grabbing me.
The more that Knee learns that he gets comfortable with,
did the heat smash? It didn't work. Back 1+ frames. Oh, yeah, punish that. Unsafe. Usurper. It sounds like he says usurper. Dang, let it rip like Beyblade. He watched the season before the match. Oh, but he messed up. Is he dead? No way. It's kind of... He's dead. He's dead. Eat my fist.
He's got to be able to get this round and forget about that.
Dang. It's nighttime now. Everybody's gone home, drunk. They still out here fighting. Man, this stage at nighttime looks amazing. It looks so nice. I like the city and the beach stage at nighttime. I wish you could pick it by default. But I get why they got it the way they do. Hey, he got the wall. 1+2. 1+2, 2. I think. Dang. He didn't charge the 2 on the after the 3+4. Oh, this sidestep into the up forward. The up forward 4-1. But the wall messed it up. And the mock kick. That match was pretty close except for that last round.
This is an important moment, Mark. Mogul had a forced error in that one round. Knee takes the round, steals the game.
That match was still really close. It was 3-2. The last round, it was a little bit of a blow up, but he didn't play bad at all.
You cannot afford to fold mentally in any way.
Oh, we're at the Artifact Arena. Dang, he's doing quick. He's doing I think that's I forget the input of what that is. Oh no, it's quarter circle forward 2. That's what it is.
When every swing feels just
yeah, quarter circle forward 2.
The tension.
Yeah.
Dang, hit it with the down right. The down forward 3. All right, plus frames. What you doing? Oh, try to get the counter hit on the Wild Rising 3. Didn't get it. Claudio at the wall. Big damage. Charged it up. He actually let it rip again, the unsafe combo. Even if he did it, even if he got punished, he wouldn't have died. He just would have lost Oki.
5 rounds. 4-1 punish here. Again, just back 3's not pulling the trigger. Second hit. Not able.
Dang, 1-2, 3. Didn't let it rip that time.
Yeah, the high mid checks, just duck checking him like that.
Oh.
He has to be careful.
In the middle, side step 4
He actually, since he confirmed the elbow there, he could have did 4 afterwards, and it would have hit because he confirmed the elbow. But yeah, he didn't do it. Dang, Mogul's in the lead. It ain't over till it's over. Counter hit 3, but he's so close to the wall. Oh, he does the jet upper to get the higher wall splat. What is this? Yeah, the wall. I don't know why he didn't sidestep right to realign it with the wall. I guess he was trying to get wall to wall. But then he lost damage, but it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does matter because he lost the round. Dang. Of course, like 4-1 plus 2. Getting alt. It's going to do some good damage. Arrivederci.
Get his opponent off him and reset the situation. The most important thing is he's not in the corner anymore.
Yeah, it's the mental battle too. Just slow it down.
Dang, Psycho Crusher.
Don't allow D to even steal.
Winded Bison getting Tekken. Dang, got him with the other Psycho Crusher, the reverse Psycho Crusher. Run into pressure at the wall. Cashing out on the Usurper. Plus frames. Went mid. Back 2. Answer to everything in life. You wake up in the morning, back 2. Need to brush your teeth, back 2. Need to find money to be able to go to the grocery store to get some jam, back 2.
This stage is a bit tight.
Just throw it
This
out.
one's going to be interesting. We're at the Elegant Palace right now. Again,
What's the
walls
worst
come
that's
into
gonna
play
happen?
because not only do walls add additional damage, additional traps here, but it also keeps your player or your character
And you get the
from
soccer
moving
kick.
in certain ways. So you got to be very careful.
Especially
Oh.
for
Was he,
someone
why
like
is he,
Mogul,
what is he
you do not
doing?
want to find yourself in that corner position where knee has again,
Oh.
heat active,
And back
snake
against the
eyes
wall.
active. That's a bad
That's a double
situation.
wall
And we're
break,
talking
so
about
you got to do
Mogul,
2
that's
combos to break that wall.
He's normally the one you're scared of in that situation.
Oh, that's 1. See the glass breaking? And he's rolling because he doesn't want to be on the side. Is Mogul going to break it? Nah, he can't. He's too low.
No sides at 4 attack. Again, gonna keep him on the ground.
They're 1-1, but this is the first to 3, so normally a match would be over with whoever wins this, right? Because it would be 2-1, but this is winner's final, so it's first to 3. Got to win 3 matches.
Again, both of these players not afraid to fight up close.
You see knee at that far range.
Uh-oh. Blocked
Sitting
it.
around clockwise. Looking for a running 2, look for
Oh.
running, advancing attacks that Mogul likes to go to.
They just
He goes
jabbed
like
him.
that.
Oh, got counter hitted on the sidestep. And he's going to break the glass? No, it doesn't break the glass.
Nice knee answers.
I wonder why he doesn't break the glass. Let it rip like Beyblade?
Get low touch there on the spin
Oh, damn. Heat engaged.
Using the Neo Incinerator for the pressure. Smash for the plus frame.
Plus frames. Challenge him after the plus frames. Brave man. Hatchet. Watch your legs. I'm coming for him.
An attempt here. He goes for the heat dash cancel. Time's wasted here. Somebody's going to have to make a move.
Oh, he let it rip again. You going to make him watch a movie?
And what an exclamation point.
With time expiring, too.
Yeah. Arrivederci.
He bids them farewell. 2 rounds straight here. 5 rounds straight unanswered here from Mogul.
Down 4 out the gate. Forward 3, fishing for the counter hit. All jabs him, gets him out of the sky. Gonna break the wall. Nobody's breaking this wall. This wall is the most invincible wall that's ever existed to man. That glass, indestructible. Indestructible.
Working out big time for knee. Applying pressure here with the 4-2 string.
Oh man, Mogul is losing so much health, but he got 2 rounds to lose here.
Wow, what a clean round there from knee, fighting back.
But he really wants to win this match if he wants to have a chance of beating the cyborg. Oh, punish that.
Not letting him get away with it.
Oh, blocked it. Yeah, punish that too.
Mark of a true Claudio player is how
Oh, didn't block his legs. He's not looking at his legs. Double knees. Knee ain't doing it. Knee hasn't. I was gonna say knee hasn't pressed the button in like 10 seconds. He's just dancing.
Fishing.
Oh, blocked it. Counter.
The punishment is so
Dang,
consistent.
these guys are just poking, no gray health at all. Oh, punishes the heat activation. He said, don't activate it on me. Now I'm breaking that window. I was saving it this entire time. You're going downstairs too, buddy.
I don't think it's going to be enough. It's a lot of
Oh, actually, that would have been, it doesn't matter. That would have been enough if he got that, though. He would have got the wall. Mogul up 2-1
in a situation like this where he has one more game
over Lord Knee.
to seal the deal. But again, now this is where things get dangerous for him.
It sounds like I'm trying to oversell, Mark, but the thing is, if you're Mogul, until it says 3-1 or 3-2, you cannot rest easy.
No, you can't.
We've seen this before.
Just like Arslan, he is not going to give it up.
Counter hit, confirm it. Starburst active now. Mogul, what's your approach? Run him down with this 2. Put him on the wall.
Oh, got him with the...
Get clip fired just like everybody else. 4-4-3.
Oh, oh, fuzzy duck. Oh, there you go.
Adapting, pressing with the mids.
Get the taxes.
Let's see if he's able to get out of
Damn, got him broken the wall.
Full gold. He's going to cash in. He's not going to get the kill here, but obviously doing
No, he's going to get close, though.
this point here.
All that just to break the walls down.
Oh, went mid. He got to round up on Knee. Mogul 2 rounds. You see, Knee could have did it again. He could have had the 4 right there. He didn't do it. Oh, he tried to get the wall splat
Big trade here.
with the knee. Oh, sup? No. No. Plus frames. You gotta be careful. Oh, paying his taxes.
Be careful, sidestep. Not gonna be able to use a heat dash cancel. Let's see what he got.
Oh, let it rip like Beyblade.
We'll just take the plus frame off the back one.
Knee with a slight life.
Taxes.
Here. He also has resources.
Oh, my kick into the guaranteed soccer kick.
Knee tying things up round-wise. Again,
Man, that came out so fast. Dang, Cortico back 1 was a counter hit, though. So it knocks his ass back to Madagascar.
Yup, activation. Guaranteed block punch. Jab check.
Dang, gets him again. Break this wall.
Oh my God, breaking the walls down like Jericho.
Break the walls down.
Here we go.
Man, that was a 23-second perfect. Oh my goodness.
When he has the snake eyes available.
No. Uh-oh, he's getting poked. He got counter hit. Oh, he engaged. Oh, sidestep. Oh, sidestep 3. Oh, wait a minute. What's he doing? Hatchet, watch his toes. He says, I don't have the Achilles heel. Don't break it. Don't grab me. Get off of me. Let it rip like Beyblade. And use the orbital. 2-2 as long as... Wait, what were you doing? Whoa, what happened? He could have finished his plate. Now he's getting so much health back. Bro, what happened? What happened? No. That's no. Oh, you hit! Oh my God. Mogul. This could have been 2-2. He's in the lead. He's in the lead. What was he doing? Okay. What? Was that had to be a drop. If that was intentional, that was crazy.
Bro, what does he see?
He was doing calculus, we were doing algebra. Dang, got it again. He's been hitting him with that like so much. While rising 3. Dang, plus frames from the back 1. Oh! Oh, he sidestepped into the jet upper. Oh, while rising. Oh, hatchet. Your knees, your legs are Achilles, and he got him. 2-2, we go into a final game. Damn. The cyborg is fighting back.
I can see it on the faces of everyone in the crowd. It's like, this
Damn.
is a monster.
I'm telling you.
What was that?
It's like he sees something we don't. And for Mogul, too, it's important for him that he's got to stay locked in mentally. That acknowledgement is there, but again, with the way that we saw...
Damn, we're on the Dead or Alive stage. There's a stage in Dead or Alive where the walls explode. That's why I say it's the Dead or Alive live stage.
You have to avoid the danger zones.
And Dead or Alive 2 hardcore. I don't know if it's in the original Dead or Alive. Dang, counter hit. Wait, he got counter hit with 1-2-1? Didn't really get much there. Hatchet, Achilles heel. Working on those ankles. Oh, he tried to taunt him. Eat smash. Achilles, hatchet. You don't have the health. Oh, he did have the health. He tried to do down too, but it didn't do enough damage. Arrivederci.
Is on the prowl. You got to be careful.
Yes, sir. Dang, Psycho Crusher.
The check back to the wall. He's in trouble.
Claudio is Bison's son. Damn, sidestep into the forward 2 mock punch. Knee is in the lead. Was down a game. Was looking dead. Is back. The cyborg playing the cyborg is not dying. Dang, blocked the hatchet.
What has he got? What does he see?
Oh, what was that? That had to be a mistake. All right, down 4. 1-2-1. Unsafe. Oh, got the wall. 1-2. Moogle on the board. All tied up. 2 rounds to lose. Dang, quarter circle back 1. Get off of me. This ain't a hugging match. Don't you ever grab me again. He's like, I don't have to. I'm going to smack you in the top of the head and not let you get up off the ground. He's like, that's all right. I'm going to punish you and get nothing for it. Damn, never mind. I take that back. Hey.
Doesn't get the full combo follow, but it doesn't
yeah.
It's about even for both of these players.
Brian's in the lead, but Molgo got a lot of recoverable health. He let it rip like Beyblade. Back 1. Sidestep jab from knee. Oh, he let it rip. It didn't counter. Oh, get off me. I told you, stop grabbing me. Dang, he's dead. He's dead. Moogle in the lead. In the lead.
You're right there.
Quarter circle. Back 1. Oh, got the float. Got the float, and he's on the wall of violence. Bam.
Like that, though. Tekken is a blow up. The spike.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh, hit it with the 3+4 2.
Activation station.
Quarter circle back, sidestep, quarter circle back 1. Plus frames. 1-2-1-3. Oh, he hit him with the. He got perfect. Knocked him out of the Arrivederci. My man's going crazy doing the DX sign in the crowd. Telling everybody to suck it.
He's going to activate. He's going to get the wall as well.
Damn, hit it with the down forward. You can't get up, sir. Hatchet. Oh, quarter circle back 1. Damn, eat these fists. Down 4. Damn, went for the hatchet again. Try to get him. Oh, he went for the mock punch. He ducked. He's getting so much health back now. Dang, he has so little. Damn, hits him with the reverse cycle crusher. This is anyone's game. Oh, he's dead. GG's. Moogle clutched it out, got his revenge for losing in Evo Japan World Grand Finals. Says, I beat you today, old man. Damn. That was so much more competitive than their finals at Evo Japan. That was crazy. Damn, that match was crazy. Yo, hey Ram, hello. That was nuts. That was knees match.
That's a confidence play. Mogul now sitting pretty in Grand Finals winning side. You don't have to say shit, bro. Say what you gotta say on Twitter. You hear what they say it back here, though.
I love to hear it. I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit in the background. The crowd is letting you know what we're seeing here. We got some good Tekken that's been happening.
That was good.
Oh man, Now Knee is also in the losers bracket, but man, we got ourselves a tournament. Bull Gold in
They're gonna go to a break, I think. No? Yeah, I think they're gonna go to a break. They have three, potentially 4 games left. Dude, it was so close. 3-2. In fact, there's been only 1-0-2 so far.
Still waiting in the wings, but we gotta see who faces off against him. Edge versus Atip, and now we gonna get the new that Pakistan versus new has been
Damn,
like 7
Knee
years.
is going to be.
But you know what I mean. People always want to see it. You know what it is.
Knee is going to be.
Spag, Rip, everybody who's been
Dude,
a part of watching this unfold
Knee
like
is
this,
either going to have to be waiting to beat his fellow countrymen, or we are going to have the duel of fate, the battle of the gods in losers finals. What two people widely consider as the 2 best Tekken players on the planet right now, potentially in loser finals. One person can only advance. That's crazy. That's
if you
nuts.
missed anything from this weekend, trust me, there's a lot to catch up on. But before we get to our next
Oh no,
match,
I'm sorry, a tiff. What am I talking about? I'm going crazy.
break. Let me catch my breath real quick. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 action here on TWT 2025 here at Combo Breaker.
I need to drink some water, man. That was nuts. Holy crap. That match was insane. Edge playing really well. Fuck you! I wonder how people feel though that a lot of the DLC characters have been the same as Tekken 7's though. I wonder how people are feeling about this. Yo, what is this? Yo, so is this like an install? Die! You got the kickboxer versus the Muay Thai. Oh, this is basically Brian versus Bruce, pretty much. Dang, he got... Wait a minute, did he just walk him down and hit him with the unblockable? Please tell me that is like a move that plays automatically if you land like some ridiculous shit. That'd be great. Don't get in my way. And he just kicks the living shit out of him. Damn, kicks him straight to hell. Damn, and then in the winning pose, kicks you. That's dirty. Unfortunately, him being a DLC character was leaked. I didn't know if those leaks were true or not, though, but apparently that one turned out to be true. That Fakaram wasn't going to be in the game. They really did the red herring here, dude. Look, he ain't got nothing purple about him, but look, they put him behind the purple The purple color. How the heck you supposed to guess Armor King? He ain't got nothing purple about him. What is that red herring? How you supposed to guess it's Armor King when he's wearing gold and silver and black? There ain't nothing purple about him. No. And they'll be in Australia after this. And they'll be coming back to Florida. And then they'll be heading over the mix-up. I think that's in France. Right? No, that might be somewhere else. All right, I'm gonna go take the break. So my break coincides with theirs. So I will be back shortly.
Tekken World Tour 2025 here at this 1,100-man master event in Chicago. Combo Breaker 2025 10th anniversary. And Mark, can we talk about the Tekken action that we have had so far at this tournament?
So far has been bananas. I love seeing all of the action. It has been very hard to keep calm as we've seen all the players going at it, but I gotta give a lot of love here to the crowd that has been feeding us this energy. 10 years of Combo Breaker, the fighting game community helping this community grow, and of course, gotta give it up. You guys carry the community. Thank you guys.
I really everybody watching from wherever you're watching from in the world, but again, like Mark said, I asked y'all, I need y'all to feed me, man. Chicago, are you ready?
I need y'all to feed me. Damn, look at all those people. There's so many people.
Not only is it happy anniversary Combo Breaker, happy Armor King Appreciation Day.
Dang, I didn't know it was a holiday.
Cut that trailer, bro. That pyro was nasty. That's some Kane tier pyro.
Had no idea it was a holiday.
Here, we are down to our final
Hey, welcome back. Thank you, Cut.
players. We just had our winners finals where Bullgold has popped his ticket into the grand finals. Now, Nee waiting in our losers finals, but who do we have right before that?
Bro, we got to see Edge go up against Atif. But here's the thing.
Atif.
To me, the theme of this tournament so far has been players overcoming obstacles, overcoming players who have consistently been gatekeeping them from the results that they desire. And we've seen multiple players get over some of these, again, players who have
gatekeeping the
consistently been
results
roadblocks for them.
that they
And this is another
desire.
player who just did.
All right, we got
Atif with that
Atif
win over Arsenal.
versus
He's got two, to me,
Edge.
I think probably mentally,
Well, we're
spiritually,
probably going to see Anna versus How Wrong.
be running so high, but he's going up against a steaming locomotive.
Edge got 4th place at the 2014 TWT after winning the last chance qualifier. Played his heart out.
Let's go.
Hasn't really got like a big tournament solo win, right? But consistently gets in like top 24, top 8.
Loser out in 4th place. Winner moves on.
Dang. 18 seconds. Perfect. Sit down, Miss Anna Williams.
Gold, baby. Golden letters.
Here we go.
Dang, hit her with the rocket launcher. She pissed. Did it again. Got the heat engager. Dang. Wow. Ducked the move. Went for the grab. And then broke it. Oh, nice sidestep. Gonna get the wall here. It's gonna be. Oh no, he didn't get the wall. Wow. Atif answered bits. I don't know what happened right there. What he was trying to go for.
There you go. Wide over counter hit. Follow up. Gets a stop. Lovely top. Goes for the pressure.
Oh, nice. Nice flamingo stance. Almost gave him something. Dang, went for the orbital.
First of all, being able to check these slow approaches.
Oh, got the launch.
But the other thing is trying to seal Atif's step and deal with the pressure.
Might
have to save some resources in some
almost got wall. Low parry. She's definitely gonna get wall. Oh no! Wow, really? I think he thought she was gonna get the wall too. How? Health. Oh no no! It's gonna be a sidewall shenanigans.
Maximizes what he could.
Definitely would have killed if it was a clean wall splat. Oh no! That bazooka blast with rage damage did so much damage. He might have lived if it wasn't in rage.
He's gonna get the wall here. But what next?
It's getting hot.
What are we gonna see?
Damn.
That was crazy.
He said, "You perfect me first round, I perfect you the last round."
But slowly but surely, Atif found his groove, was able to control the spacing, especially the positioning by the wall, and really kind of beat him up.
Damn.
With the wall, but also he was representing a lot.
All right, we got the artifact arena.
And far range. Obviously, you have attacks like Headless Horseman, that big bazooka swing like that. Warong, no stranger to that range either. He has some tools to go to as well, but felt like Atif was able to get the better of him in neutral.
I'm gonna say, like, what happens when he stops going for things like those?
Ouch.
Or what happens when he starts focusing?
Dang, already down past like 40% HP. Not even like barely over 10 seconds into the match.
That's a nice shoulder dash cancel follow up here. Take the momentum back, and now he's that placement by the wall. Look at that wall carry.
Ouch.
Get up kick.
What are you gonna do? Wow. Okay, he doesn't need to drop this because he can get some health back.
This wall positioning, homing attack.
Oh, nice interrupt. Nice interrupt. That was really good.
That piercing sound of the lovely top. Able to land here. Okay. Look at this pressure here. But
Dang, counter hit throw has oh no. Didn't sidestep to the right to keep him aligned with his back against the wall. Now his back is against the wall. Dang, got him with the unsafe. I forget the input for that. I guess it's 4-4-4-4. Oh, try to hit him with the power crush. Dang, Edge answering back 2 rounds.
Look at that, Edge fighting back hard. He wants to tie things up.
Oh, down 4-2 like he did to Pena.
Edge found a way to slow this match down, but then now he's playing with the speed put on his
He
head.
hit Pena with that move so many times. Dang, got him with the back throw. And got him.
What do you say about the speed of that round? Edge opened it
Answered
up
back
with a
3
huge
rounds
uppercut that
straight. The off tip didn't even get around.
Just like that, back in this set.
All right, he's going to stick to Anna, but man, that was quite the statement there. He was like, you know what?
Look
I
at
got
him
with the
smiling.
best of them. We can kick it if we want. And you don't want to get in a kick match with this guy. Anyways, going into this stage here.
Felt like in rounds 1 and 2, he did a good job of slowing the match down, giving himself a little bit more of an opportunity to be able to try to anticipate and be able to try to understand how Atif wants to pressure him and approach.
But then he smelled blood and he took advantage and he started speeding things up on his own. And a lot of it was with that down back four. The down back four started.
Oh, nice. Gets out of pressure. Oh, nice punish. Into engage. He's lost a lot of HP despite being in heat right now. Yeah, he's dead.
Big damage, cashed it in.
Atif up around in the lead again. Oh, counter hit, nobody's advantage. Getting mixed, plus frames. Oh, heat engage, get off of me. Or manual heat activation. Plus frames. Gets it again. That move's unsafe. But I think he landed first hit, counter hit, so I guess the rest is guaranteed. Oh, nice back.
That's a great way to deal with it there. Sidestep plasma, able to land here. Plasma.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit. He's dead.
Me and MYK were talking about all weekend. When Edge is on the screen, if he is enraged, you always have to approach him with caution in some of these situations. He will leverage anything in the book. Rage art, reversal heat smash, reversal heat burst. You always have to keep those tools, those in mind against him.
Hey, he jumped. Edge is on the board. 1 round apiece. All tied up. 2 rounds to lose.
It doesn't matter. He will do it against anybody.
Oh, yeah, see, that's unsafe, but he didn't properly punish that. That's unsafe.
But still having a chance here. This time double low. Oh, now
go right back at you.
Oh my gosh, this time getting him out of here.
Floor is activated. Oh, no. Oh, no. He sidestepped his heat activation with his heat activation. Dang, all right, gets the heat burst. Is he going to try to activate the floor? No, he's not. What's the answer? Mid.
Yo, he was holding down. First holding south the whole way.
Oh, try to get it down 4-2. Back 1. Yeah, try to grab him so that he would either get the back to the wall or activate the floor. Spring kick. Yeah, that would have broke the floor.
Thought he was gonna punish it, but
no, sir.
You don't get the free pressure.
Yeah. Oh, heat smash. Wall splat and poison. Oh, no. Not looking good. Oh, he gets the float. He gets the float. He's getting HP back. He breaks the floor. All right, what is he doing here?
No, he decides to go for the wall. No way.
Oh, went for the grab. Oh, that's going to kill. Edge again with the rage art. Look at his health. He ain't got no health left. Eat das Boot.
Taking it to a final round here in game.
I've watched him play sets where he did it like literally like 6 rounds in a row, Mark.
Dang it, he opened that round like it does not matter. That round did not happen.
Look at her swing that.
God damn, he's already down 50 HP, 45 HP. God damn. Oh, he got him with the counter again. He got him again. Dang, and he denies Atif the floor. Oh, drops the combo. You need. Oh, and he's gonna get eaten in the back by the animal. That's Anna. Oh, he's getting mixed. He got mixed. He really needed to land that combo, man.
Believing in his offensive pressure, making those lows count, time and again. That is a bit unfortunate there for Edge, though. But Edge.
That was unfortunate. He really. He really needed to land that. Dang, back at the arena.
Too, Mark. He's layering those lows in some of these situations. When he goes into the stance cancel, expecting Edge to protect mid
We're
like
at
that,
the Artifact
giving him these
Arena.
delays to kind of second guess his timing.
Oh, went low. Oh, sidestep. Oh, damn, Heat engager, Miss Williams. I'm sorry, Miss Williams. Ooh. I am for real. Never meant to do my Heat engage.
All that for the dash, all that just to seek the wall again. Just to
God damn. God damn, my controller's plugged in. I'm pressing buttons, but it ain't doing anything.
Edge was just forced to watch all of that happen in real time.
I guess so. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was first to two. I guess.
Getting hit. Bro, the headless horseman. Everything is starting to hit.
I actually didn't even realize till you said that. Oh no. It ain't looking good. He's gonna lose this round. There's no way. Yeah. Edge.
Momentum on his side. You can
Edge. You gotta. Oh. If you want to win, you gotta remember you're in a tournament right now. Everything Atif is doing is working. Everything is working. Everything. Everything. Everything worked.
Run over Edge.
Nothing failed. That is crazy. GG's.
You know what that means. Atif gonna be facing off against
Edge is out at 4th place. GG's.
Everybody in the crowd, you gotta give it up. Give it up. Guy from Korea, the Kickmaster Edge.
Well played. Well played.
4th place at Combo.
And 4th place. Hey, 4th place out of 1,000 players is really good. Don't let anyone else say it's shit. It's really good.
Out of their mind, blessing us with some good Aztec. And oh man,
you got to talk about a long weekend, right? Playing like this, this is a marathon event like this, right? Some of these guys they started top 24 hours ago, right? So you got to imagine some.
Yeah, everything was landing, man. He could not get a. The momentum was definitely on Atif's side there.
Man, can we look at the bracket real quick?
Top 8, yeah, this is losers final. We got losers finals and grand finals now.
Who is fighting here? Look at what
yeah, sometimes you just guess wrong every single time. Yeah, sometimes it just momentum's on the other player's side, and they just in a whole new dimension.
We love to see. We got Korea versus Pakistan. I gotta ask, I gotta wonder, because this is a
dang, we only got 2 nations left out of 3 players. 2 Koreans and 1 Pakistan.
We know, but he plays every character.
Yeah, my question is, does he have something specific in mind? Just
somebody has to have something lined up ready for knee, right? Somebody has to stop us.
That's the best part of what we were watching.
Dang, we're about to have the battle of
everybody knows this by
the
now.
Titans.
Pakistani passport obviously playing a role in their ability to compete on some of these stages like that. In their absence, when he got that win like that, you know there was an entire country's community sitting there watching, waiting, analyzing every instance of every interaction of every match shown on that stream like that, because they knew the next time that they would throw down, especially, again, shouts to Boz Gauntlet, they ran that Korea versus Pakistan exhibition earlier this year. Big ups to Spag and everybody else that helped hook it up, Danielle, all you guys. You know that this rivalry is what has been pushing this game for several years now. It's not common that you get a region like that pop up out of nowhere, and turns out the mess they were talking was real. They were the best.
And that's the thing here. And
it's not.
Comes down to not only the best players, but
that's true.
The results. Yes. Now we are getting to the season. The season is underway. We're going to find out. What
everybody talks about how like, oh man, you are you're the best player in the world, and someone will be like, no, you ain't, because you don't. You know, there's unknown players out there. You don't actually know that. Pakistan showed up and was like, yo man, look, our country's good. After this game has been dominated by Koreans and Japanese players for a millennia. And Pakistan said, yo, Japan's sitting 3rd place.
We know that he's going to be watching, waiting, and trying to pick
you had your fun. It's our time now.
Offensive habits like this, but with the way that Atif has been steamrolling.
Hey, it just doesn't happen.
How is he going to slow this Ana pressure down?
that's the thing too. Is like for players like me, players like
All right, we got the Cyborg versus Miss Williams. Dang, quarter circle forward. I mean, counter hit 4-3. We got the Street Fighter stage, the Coliseum, Marissa stage.
Nice, goes for the low kick, the down 4 here.
Dang, he tried to do a sidestep back 1. Got jabbed right out of it. Oh, damn. Wow. Just did a hop up kicks. Dang, blocked the low. Got the Wild Rising 3. Shot him with the shot him with the rockets. First round, Atif.
Clockwise step and then leverage the heat smash immediately. Don't play around.
Oh, wow. Try to get him with the 4.
Trying to slap.
Wonder what he was trying to do by just hitting with the 4.
Hesitation goes for the low attack.
His magic 4s don't exist anymore.
The amount of homing options that Hannah has as well.
Dang, got him with the quarter circle back 1 counter hit.
She has so many options for offense.
The Brian Electric.
Put her in a crouching state, and he's gonna have to
And got Snake Eyes. Oh, not guarding your toes. He jabbed him out of it. Oh, man. Hit him 3 times in a low with that stance. Went mid on the 4. Conditioned him.
Go into the full crouch mix. Heat engager mid.
And I mean that.
Are you dead?
Very reminiscent of his play style from
You are dead. God damn, that combo was just going.
We talked about knee playing for the clips.
Uh-oh.
That was a Twitter clip.
Oh, dang, try to get it with the quarter circle. God, I keep saying quarter circle. What am I thinking? My brain. Oh, he could have got him with the Wild Rising 2.
Not the most return, but again, just about slowly trying to get into the habit.
He's constantly sidestepping right. Oh, right there for the jet upper.
Step in the upper.
Dang, let me get your toes. Gets sidestep trying to do the quarter circle back 1. Penalized for being too aggressive. Or countered. Nah, this is not Street Fighter, it's Tekken.
That was in a big open stage as well. We are going to go into a rematch. We are now in the Paris stage on the boat. Let's see how this is going to play out. Will things be different? I think they will be.
We on the France boat. Loser got to take a dip in the river.
It really showed that these guys obviously have done their homework.
Yeah, especially,
dang, quarter circle. I don't know the input to that move. A quarter circle low out the gate, counter hit into the dominatrix stomp. Dang, hits him with the overhead, gets heat engage. Feel like that rarely ever hits. Dang, shoots him with the rockets. God damn. Knee says, I don't care. Quarter circle, 1+2. Heat engage. Dang, Atif, you made him bleed, though. Dang, all right. Taxes. Dang, got him again. It's getting hot. Oh, yeah. Didn't get the whole combo, though. Try to go for the quarter circle forward. 1+2 got jabbed out of it. Watch your feet. I'm slapping them.
Heat already active, gonna get the wall, gonna get a lot of damage. And
dang,
hit
him with the ass. Damn, 2 rounds up. Atif. Oh, okay, got him with the Wild Rising 1. All right, get Snake Eyes installed. Gonna get the wall. What are you doing here? 96 damage. 3+4 into the 2. The Cyborg, it's learning. Download speed was a little slow. They were on dial-up. 21-second perfect. He's upgrading his router. It ain't good enough because he's getting hit by everything. They ain't trying to go for the quarter circle 3. She low profiled it. Or the 4-3. Damn. 14-second perfect, man. Said you perfect me, I perfect you, and I do it faster. Oof.
For the offensive pressure that Atif has developed in this particular matchup.
He does not.
But we are gonna go.
He does not switch characters though.
The same stage. Having a
Nope.
conversation real close is definitely what's been happening.
Live or
It's all
dying
about
on the
movement so far,
Brian.
and right now, Atif has been the aggressor.
Yeah, it's been up close and personal the whole time. It's
Oh,
been
tried to do quarter circle 1, got it low profile. Tried to do 4-3 again, got low profile.
He rolled right underneath his 4-3. That was
This guy's been chugging water in the last hour. He's nervous.
This time getting clipped. The persistence from me to still go for that move, even after it got evaded twice already.
Dang, did on heat smash.
Then again, milking the return out that heat activation. Puts the bloody ward, all that damage, and then just raw smash after.
Oh, down two. Oh, low parry. I'm sorry, Miss Williams. Got the Snake Eyes install. Dang, did back three 1+2. Give me your toes. You're gonna get this wall. Oh no, okay, he went for the spike because every time he tries to go for the carry, it's been kind of 50-50 missing. It is one of the bad quirks of Brian. Sometimes that back combo, like if you're just slightly offline or misaligned, it'll miss. Or if you do it too early, you can like not get enough distance that you need on the dash to get it to connect. Sometimes it just can be so finicky.
Knowing that he's going to transition and continue the offensive flow, the big shotgun knee, this is trouble.
Damn, went for the heat smash plus feint, hatchet kick, went for the Achilles heel.
There is a pulse here. Knee still in it. It's crazy that you said that.
One game on the board. Atif still on set match though.
He had advantage, but it's
They're both nervous.
We're starting to see
that's what the water is all about, man. It's just nerves.
Okay, I start to find my understanding. All of a sudden, the counter hits.
I was watching day one. I was in Tekken Twitch chat, and people were talking about like, why would you be nervous at a tournament? And I'm like, you must have never like, you ever public speak before or do anything in front of people, you know, like. Dude, it's. I was like, why wouldn't you think they're nervous? They want to win. It's nerve-wracking. You're fighting somebody that, you know, that's just as good as you, if not better. You got to figure out how to beat them. It's stressful. And shit, if you on stream, you got all these people in the venue watching you. You got all these people online shit talking you, and you know it. You got the crowd either, you know, they could be cheering for you, they could be booing you. Like, it's nerve-wracking.
And Atif again with the advantage here. Out of the sky, beats the orbital, looking to close things here.
In the precision pressure here.
Oh, there we go, taxes. Yeah, performing live against really good players, hundreds of people behind you screaming. Yeah, I was just like, you can't be seriously asking this. I was like, what? Of course they're nervous. They want to do well, you know?
Shots fired.
This is looking like Atif's game, man. After this, Knee has to like not make a single mistake. Oh, quarter circle 4-3 counter hit. Yeah. Some people see he did it too early. He has to be so careful, dude. All right. Oh, he charged it up. He got the break. It's not going to be enough, though. He's going to have to do one more combo, even if he gets the rage art. Oh, hatchet. She's not going to die. She wins. He got too aggressive. Damn. GG. It's going to be Mogul versus Atif in grand finals. Knee out at third place.
But yo, everybody.
The EVO Japan champion. The EVO Japan champion for Tekken does not win Combo Breaker. The EVO Japan champion for Street Fighter does not win Street Fighter.
I could not tell what
both out.
At the very end, but again, lots of love and lots of props. Hey, yo, We got Mulgold and Atif. We were talking about consistently the guys that were looking to get their big win.
That's like the fastest rage at the moment. Oh, you mean like activation? No, he was.
To me, but it's also now it's you got to finish the job, right?
Some are faster than others. I think. I could be wrong.
This crowd right now, you can't stop here.
No. I'm wrong. No, I think they all have the actual same activation in this game. But the heat smash when they're in heat, which is basically kind of like a rage art from Tekken 7, those have different startup frames. So like for instance, like Jack has a 10 frame, and then some of them have like way slower ones than that. Like Brian's. Brian's is on the slower side.
Obviously, again, we talked about it before. Time and again, these guys have been vying for that huge tournament.
Yeah, spend thousands of dollars. Yeah, like some people, you know, are paying out of pocket to come here. I mean, all these guys are sponsored, so you would hope that their sponsorship is paying them, you know, to come out here. But yeah, like if like some players, like Kudons, he was spending like $1,000 coming out to America to play in tournaments for a while. Went unsponsored for a long time. JDCR didn't. Once he got dropped by Echo Fox, has had a hard time finding another sponsor, really. You come to America to do a tournament, man, that's $1,000 flight. Unless you buying it like 6 months in advance or something, man, that's a lot of money.
I mean, I'm telling you, late 7, they were like, yo, Mulgold is that dude. He is ill. They were talking about him and seeing his transition in Tekken 8, and it's like there was no startup time. It's just immediately win, I'm in. But the thing is, when you come from these competitive in communities with deep legacy,
that's why Evo's been trying to do stuff outside of America, because historically the tournaments have been in America, and it's kind of been like unfair to all the people kind of traveling, which was one of the main reasons why they wanted to do Evo Europe, because Europe would always travel to America, you know, Asia will always travel to America. So now they did Evo Japan, right, for Japan. I mean, because Japan's like pretty much outside of what, like MK and Killer Instinct is like basically the birth of most fighting games. So it doesn't seem right to put one in Japan. But now you know you got an Evo France, not necessarily always being in France, but
just needs to win this run back. He won it earlier in the short set, but can he do it?
You know, it's respectful to the people in Europe, so they ain't gotta make the flight over the pond like they had to do for years to compete. Since a lot of the tournaments, or at least a lot of the historical tournaments, are kind of been dominated on the America side. But ever since the last generation of fighting games, they say like the PS4 generations of fighting games, a lot of tournaments been popping up around worldwide, really, for a lot of fighting games. Oh yeah, the blanket tech? That's the blanket tech.
Anna Williams putting on a show the entire weekend, going up against Mulgold. Claudio. Big side step down back.
That's blanket tech. He's hiding his hands. You can actually, like, some players are good at using their peripheral vision, you know, and seeing what you're doing. It seems crazy, but some of them are. So, and then like if you're a grab character in this game, like some grab characters, they have very specific counters to their grabs. And you can just look at your opponent's peripheral to see what you need to do. So it does help to an extent. But you know, you gotta have the skill to be able to get that far to the point to where it actually matters. To face the people that it does matter. Damn, man. Make them watch the movie. Arrivederci.
With time expiring, though,
what are you gonna do? Don't go in. Yeah, there you go. Waste of time. Smart. Force them to duck. Force them to duck and then force them to block. He could have sidestepped, but he had to come in. So dashing forward and then doing a sidestep, risky. Especially against Claudio's running too, which is really fast. Dang, counter hit throw. Watch his legs. Him and Anna actually got like the same kind of low. Like it looks the same.
Gonna get a punish here. Goes with the low attack. The follow-up, they're about even on life.
Dang, another counter hit throw, but he actually broke it.
And the delay mid. Oh my God. The
Oh.
pressure. Oh my
Oh.
God.
Who's gonna crack? Who's gonna crack? Running two pressure. Running two pressure. Oh, Atif, what is he gonna do? Wow. Wow. Running two. Running two. Running two. Oh, running two. Running two. Running two. Oh, eat these plus frames. Was so scared to sidestep. Insane. Dang, launched him.
Max range comes up with the lift punch.
Off the whiff punish. Crazy.
Canceling just to be able to pursue like that.
Oh, look at this. Gets the low, gets the follow.
Dang, orbital.
No, with a hop kick.
Or the hop, yeah.
From Mogul, he's on one right now.
He has been always a great user.
He's gonna get the wall. Damn. Oh, it missed. She was able to recover before he could get the hit. That would have did a chunk. Doesn't matter. Mogul gets the first game. Mogul only has to win 3 because Mogul has not lost a game in this tournament yet. On Tiff, he has to win 3 games, restart the bracket, and then win 3 more if he wants to be the combo breaker champion. So Mogul only needs 2 more games.
That tells you something about the
6 rounds.
pressure that Claudio can put on you like that, man. You didn't even see it. Atif wasn't even trying to step.
Bro, and again, has to be ringing his
Oh, nice sidestep on the elbow.
And now playing around the one jab. Look at Mogul.
Oh, I'm not sure if that's unsafe or not, that Claudio just did right there. They ain't eating his feet. Time to play. Get off of me. Watch this movie. Arrivederci.
Banging on range options.
And it did a chunk of damage. Dang, Psycho Crusher. Dang, and I guess he predicted that he was going to do it because he reacted right on it with his own heat smash. M. Bison's son in Tekken 8. Yeah, punish the orbital. Yep. Get off me. Don't ever grab me again. Dang. I don't know the input for that one, too. I'm going to assume that's up 4 or 2. It's getting hot.
Oh, and now the wall pressure. Willing to pile it on with the heat dash.
Arrivederci. No, blocked it. Dang, 26-second perfect.
Wanting to tie this up, he needs this game. But you gotta mention
That's a long perfect.
That means now
That's almost half the round time that you didn't get hit.
On my bang on that rage art. Maybe create a moment of hesitation in some of these impact
situations. Dang, let it rip. Had him spinning on the ground like a Beyblade. Gonna get the wall. Oh, he's gonna try to get wall to wall. Oh, keeps him in the corner. Oh, goes overhead or high. It's getting hot. Dang, reverse Psycho Crusher. Beyblade spinning again. Watch the movie. Free admission. Arrivederci.
Bids him farewell. So we go into another round here. 2 rounds to 1 right now. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Jab challenge here.
1, 2. Don't grab me again. Get your hands off me.
That has been his pressure tool of choice here. Once you get content with these
Head overhead. Dang. Got him again. Nice sidewalk, though. Dang.
Swinging into it, stepping parallel to the wall here, readjusting for the combo.
Yeah, the wall's kind of messing it up, but he still got 72 damage, though. That's really good. Guard break. Dang. Hitting the wall, even though it doesn't look like he's even touching it. That wall right there always looks so weird. Dang, 2 rounds. Final round. 1 round to lose. Oh, dang, slapped him. Plus frames. Oh, punish that. You gotta got a better punish. Nah, he's not. He's getting nervous. He doesn't want to go down 2 rounds, man. Oh, shot it with the cannon. Oh, missed it. Oh, nice sidestep left. He has to watch out for the movie. Get off of me. Don't touch me. No heat on the Anna side. Miss Williams used it. Mogul, reverse cycle crusher, does the block. He is dead. Watch the movie. Arrivederci. 2 games over. Tip. 1 game away. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? The Anna's not bad. He's just losing. Dang, he got him the switch. He got him the switch. Damn. The mental warfare in full effect.
What's the vision here? Maybe
He doesn't believe in the Anna anymore. Oh no. Can he adjust? Can he play the character and adjust in one game and win?
That's going to come into play. Maybe that's the vision.
Oof.
He has to win 3 games straight with this new Dragunov.
He does. Dang, shoulder. Is he going to do taxes? Fin it down 2.
Goes with the down 2 here. In heat now. Mid strikes from Mogul.
Watch your Achilles. Oh, got the backswing blow. He didn't want to do 1-2-1. It was unsafe.
The smash. Back off.
Oh, Slido. He didn't want to do 1-2-1 again. No, running 2 plus frames. Dang, down 4-1, down 4-1. Gets launched. Doesn't really matter though. He can't really get that much health back. He's just getting damaged. Try to. Oh, but it matters now. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, did he do that on purpose? He had to. He had to. Running 2 plus frames. Plus frames. 1-2-1. Unsafe. Gets the heat engager. Korean reset. I guess it has to be. Because he did it that one round. Oh, wow, that went so far.
Just like this, tornado at the wall, activate.
Hey, shoulder. Damn, eat my shoulder. Remember, I was a problem. I still am. 77 damage for someone who has so many combo routes. That's pretty good. Reverse Cycle Crusher, got nothing. Bison Sun, he has rage though. He's made him watch a movie 15 times already. Dang, got him again. Oh, he doesn't have enough health. He's dead. Mogul's 1 round away. 2 rounds up. 2 rounds up.
Combo breaker point.
Oh, he did the. That was unsafe. That's not the proper punish. That's not the proper punish. Maybe not enough on the Dragunov. Re-wall splat. Heat activation.
Now what? Get some guaranteed follow-up there.
Oh, mid check him. Oh, he's down. He has some great health though. Oh, fin it down too. Watch your ankles. Hey Cam. Oh, fin it down. Oh, there you go. Punish that.
Here we go. Ate finally getting around here, making Dragunov work.
Dang. Down 4-4.
Constant
1-2 block.
Here from Mogul, micro steps.
Running knee.
Looking for any lower
Dang, shined his shoes.
And again, you got to think about the
jab to interrupt.
Down 4-4 again. Oh, 1-2-1. Heat engager. Punished it. There you go. He got the proper punish this time. It's all coming back. Oh, Jab City. Spin it down 2. Low parry. Get out of here. Mogul's having flashbacks of fighting Ulsan. It took me to remember his name. I wonder if Ulsan came here. I actually don't. I'm not sure if he did or not. Dang, down 4-1. He doesn't have the health advantage though. Wow, you heat activate, I heat activate. Oh, he got him. He's dead. He's dead. Don't drop it, buddy. Don't drop it. GG's. Mogul
his demons. Mogul from Korea.
Hell yeah. GG's. That was a good match.
Congratulations.
Mogul wins another tournament. Just like last year. Mogul started off the tournament cycle. He won like what was it? I think 2 tournaments in a row. 2 or 3 tournaments in a row. And then he crumbled. Then hey, he's doing it, starting off the tournament strong, just like he did, or the season strong, just like he did last year. Nice. Got second place at Evo Japan, the first event in TWT. Got first place in the second master in the season. That's a good start.
To especially get there over wins.
Although I wonder who's gonna be number 1 on the leaderboard, because Nee got 3rd place here and he's in 1st place in points.
Guys got to give it up, of course. Second place, Atif.
Yeah, Atif, he played good.
The surprise Dragon on pick. He was fighting. He was trying to make
Never seen that before. Him hiding his hand. Oh yeah. I read that.
I would not be surprised if we see him very soon.
That was good.
I mean, there's a few tournaments coming up soon, but again, you always got to put respect on the Pakistani Warriors traveling out here, doing what they do best. But the victory today, Mogul, what a win for him. Shades of last year, he was able to score some big wins, but again, being able to do it on a big stage like this in a Master, especially to basically open up on Season 2, and you got to me, it's about when you get broken down the way he did a few weeks ago, and then you come back across an ocean and be able to perform the way he did this weekend. That's got to be a good feeling, man.
Yeah, true.
Admirable. Love to see it. And again, I got to thank the crowd for giving us this energy throughout the entire weekend. Thank you guys for representing here.
Yeah, it was a good tournament. It was a lot of fun. There was some good matches.
Thank you guys for carrying this game.
I can't see what it is on the phone. It's too blurry.
Put a big thank you out it. Thank you to the players.
Yeah, we got top 6 or Street Fighter next. No Sleep Sunday.
That's the one thing I gotta always
or
say,
Little Sleep Sunday.
No matter what happens, the players gonna play. You run some tech and they gonna show up, man.
That is true. All that internet discourse over blah, 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 blah. It don't matter.
I had a great time, Obama. Is there anything you want to say about what we witnessed and what we experienced this weekend? Because we got a lot more TWT coming up.
You already covered it, Mark. All I can say is, yo, thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who came here and was a part of this. And also thanks to everybody who couldn't be here, too. We've lost some people along
He's
the way,
thanking
too,
you.
but just thanks for enjoying
He's thanking
Tekken,
you.
and thanks for enjoying this competition the way we have.
Also, I got to shout it out. Midwest. Y'all came out.
Midwest, the best.
Thank you guys for being
Are
here.
y'all the
Again,
best?
Thank you guys for carrying us. This has been a fun tournament, and of course, we got a lot of champions here throughout the entire weekend. A lot of fighting game love, and man, it's been so fun.
Hey, yo, real talk, man, I can't believe I'm down here in the pillow. Yo, we getting too old for this, man. I'm like, my heart rate going up. I got high blood pressure and stuff. Look, I got to give big thanks to, again, Combo Breaker. This event, I can't believe I'm here again in this mosh pit like this, witnessing this violence.
Yeah, again, lots of love to the entire tournament staff, everybody that's out here and put it together.
Somebody give Obama some water.
But with that said, too, you gotta give thanks to everybody who signs up and keeps playing for the game. Everybody.
What is all these things they're holding up in the back? You can't even see them.
We had some great matches, but that's enough out of me and you, Mark. We got to talk about this. What's on stage right now?
All the award ceremony.
Right, in 7th place, Michael Murray and Horace are going to be awarding the trophy.
You got Lohai from Korea.
Give it up for Lohai.
You got Rangchu from Korea living in Japan. You got Pena from Japan.
We got Pena.
A Ninja Master. You already know, baby.
The Ninja Master.
The Emperor of Tekken.
The Emperor of Tekken. Look at him smile. Arslan Ash.
And in 4th place, out of Korea, the Kickmaster himself, we got Edge.
Yeah. Edge from Korea.
Guy, but this next dude, put your 4s up for the GOAT. Me.
Hey, why are they speed running this?
And of course, as we get to our top 3, we already awarded Nee his medal here. We got to give it up for 2nd
Goddamn,
place,
so many Koreans in top 6. Was it 5?
But baby, your Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Mask off, glasses off.
Mask off, glasses off. Mogul. Dang, Harada gives him the trophy.
Taking it home, gets the big trophy there. Congratulations to Mogul. Congratulations.
Yo, GG's. Well deserved.
Taking this 2nd Master event on the tour.
I've been saying it, Mark, I think this game, competing at this level, at the global elite level like this in this game, especially this year, we saw the roadmap Michael Murray and Harada shared with us, some of the information and some of the things that we have to look forward to with the game. There's going to be a lot of change. Competing at this level on this stage like this and being able to constantly have to adjust and manage expectations and the game's changes and still compete and be able to do this at this level is, I think it's going to be one of the hardest years for competing in Tekken that we've had in recent memory, for sure.
That's true. They're going to have a couple balance, a lot of quick balance updates, faster than they've had in the past.
I think you're going to be out there as well representing for us.
I'll be out there down under, and then after that, not too much longer after that, we're going to have CEO, and then once we get rolling, bro, and those challenger events start happening, you guys have a lot of great Tekken to look forward to.
We hear the crowd. We love you guys again. Thanks, guys. We appreciate you guys. Thank you for the good ass Tekken.
I guess they're waiting on production confirmed for something.
Is there anything you want to tell? Yo, they're telling us about it. You guys can hear it. I think that's all we got to say. Obama, let them know where we're going.
We'll holler at you guys next time. See you in Australia. Everybody be easy.
Oh, that was fun. And it had 9,000 viewers on Twitch. Damn. I still got Street Fighter. 23 minutes. Bro. No. Combo breaker's always good. Man, I wish I would have went. I wish I'd have known when I was living there. I had no idea. Dang. Dang, they edited this like real fast. Claudio. They're definitely gonna nerf him though. There's no way he's gonna escape nerfs. I can't see it. Then again, I could be wrong. Who knows? I think Street Fighter is... Yeah, top 8 for Street Fighter is the only thing going on. Yeah, it's the only thing going on, right? Everything else has concluded. Show's over, please go home. Yeah. So we have Street Fighter top 8 to watch. As I've been playing more Street Fighter 6, I'd like to watch it. You know, normally I wouldn't watch it. Cause yeah, I mean, even though I do like Street Fighter, time and sleep, but I'll take time to watch this one. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. I guess I can get rid of this too. I don't need that anymore. Oh, 20 minutes. That's gonna be what, 8:44 or 8:45? Yeah, 8:45 they're starting. But thanks everybody for joining me for Combo Breaker. Well, it's yesterday and today. I didn't stream day one. I watched day one myself. There was a lot of pools that day, but yeah, thanks everybody for joining me here for yesterday and today. It's been fun. Oh no, they killed it. It's dead. All right. Yeah, it's been fun. Hope you been enjoying yourself. I do appreciate you dropping by with the fighting game tournament season going on. I guess I don't need this anymore either, really. There ain't nothing else left. Man, the people who make this stuff is so useful. It's so nice. It makes this stuff it makes watching everything so much nicer. I guess I can get rid of that too. Don't really need it. Anything else I can close down? Oh, did I not change? Oh no, I did change. Yeah, I guess I can change the stream category over on YouTube to Street Fighter 6, I guess. I don't know. Even though I put it on Twitch and special events, I don't really know what to put it on over on YouTube. Hey, have a good night, Ram. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Have a nice rest. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be coming tomorrow. Yeah, it's, you know, I wish I had more time to play. Always feels like there's just not enough time to play, you know, between everything you got to do. Man, it just takes you back when you're like a kid and you got all the time in the world. Wish I had more time to dedicate, but man, the sheer amount of fighting games that come out nowadays is insane. There's so many. Yeah, sure. What? Sure. I need an armor set to counter Ibushi. Ibushi? The blue flying monster, right?
The right? The counter? I'm not. I don't think I really made anything like. I'm assuming you're talking like high rank. One, when it comes to high rank gear, I don't know. I've been sitting in master rank for a while, and I don't even know the master rank gear all that well. But if it's high rank, my understanding is that you honestly can just go through high rank with the defender set on. But if it's master rank, I'm not entirely sure what element they do, but it's always a good idea, like if you have a hard time taking damage, to put on the element that they damage you with. But I don't particularly know what the yellow orbs, what that damage is really. But I mean, for the most part, it's just evading their moves. Really, it's just the biggest thing. It's just running around their stuff. I don't necessarily. I don't think I'm going to be the biggest help on this one because I didn't actually really fight those two that much, Narwa and Yabushi. I didn't fight them that much at all, actually. I think I fought them. I want to actually say I think I probably fought them like less than 5 times in the 500 plus hours I got in Monster Hunter Rise. So I don't think I'm gonna be too useful on that one. But set building is all just dependent upon the weapon you're using, right? Like some skills are just better for some weapons than others. And then, you know, usually if you want to get the attack skills, you have to like sacrifice running damage and utility skills. But if you're having a hard time getting past quests, it's never a bad idea to put on defensive skills, even if it does make the quests take longer. If it's what you need to do to get past the quest, ain't no shame. But usually what like you bring into a quest is really tailored by what weapon you use. In mastering, I don't even like I didn't really play through it properly, so I don't actually have a full understanding of it still. Yeah, that should be enough time. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Master fighting Naruto, but learning Ibushi. Yeah, just like all good things, it comes in time. As long as you're persistent. As long as you're persistent and you want to learn, it just comes in time. I will take a break like once it gets down to like 3 minutes. So hopefully the breaks are coincide with the top 8 for Tekken. All right, Tekken.
for Street Fighter 6. So hopefully we're on the same page. They tend to like take a break usually around the same time. So hopefully they do here too. Ten minutes. Do 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 do. The only two I have no idea how to fight is Valtrax and Camilleos thing. I mean, to be fair, those two are pretty hard. Valtrax is considered like one of the hardest monsters in that game. And Camilleos is just a slippery poison jackass. He can be really annoying. And for Valtrax, honestly, it can be very difficult to actually just wind your head around when you actually need to dodge him. His moves can be pretty deceiving. It's Marissa's music. Where are you going? Banana. 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 Where are you going? Dana. Marissa's so cool. I wonder how this game's gonna change once Elena comes out and all that jazz. Like, is the game gonna change once Elena comes out, or is it gonna change afterwards when the first DLC character for the next new season comes out? I wonder how it's going to work. Yeah, he's pretty intense.
All right, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the break, everyone.
convergence champion.
And he gets
the freak, the freaking queen.
What a long road that was ahead of him. Welcome to the Capcom Cup.
And there it is. Punk gets his retribution.
Wake up, OD! Dragon Punch and Kusanagi!
The trophy along with a ticket to Capcom Cup, and Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup.
No one's a
All right, I'm back. It's getting started. Nice. Thank you for the welcome back, Glass Emperor. Thank you. Who would have thought?
Everybody here to Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, we got Sage Jam and
We are live,
Tasty
of course, with CBT Qualifier Offline. 10-year anniversary of Combo Breaker. It started back in 2015. It is now 10 years later, and of course, it is myself, joined by Tasty Steve on the microphone, the legend himself. They very rarely let us do
Red,
this.
they don't let us do this. So since they don't let me do this too often, and we got a lot of people in here, we've been doing this for 10 years. And whether it's your first time or your third time, make it sound like your last time. Combo Breaker, make some noise! Yeah, yeah, y'all know why I'm here. And I can't wait to talk about some Street Fighter 6 CPT that's on the docket. People are trying to get to Capcom Cup, and it goes through the Midwest. I love to say it.
You know, sometimes you want to flame, you want to call them the mid at best.
I don't.
But
That's
the
not
Midwest is the mid-best this weekend. They have multiple people in top 8 of the tournament. The Midwest is cooking.
I see what you were trying to do, but yeah, see, look,
They're cooking.
We are cooking. You're damn right we're cooking.
The
And of
Midwest
course-
is going crazy. They're going wild this weekend in top 8.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, we got Dual Kevin in this bad boy.
right.
We got Just a Kid in this bad
That's
boy.
right.
We got Goichi holding up brackets in this bad boy.
He's from the Midwest,
but
too?
On the stage,
Goichi.
Bonchan versus Itabashi. But let's take a look at the bracket that we have so far. We're gonna start off on this.
You
winner's
might as
side.
well be.
Bonchan on a crazy run,
Japan's the
starting off
Midwest.
himself. But that first match, like I said before, is gonna be him versus Zangief. The Itabashi Zangief, and then of course we got the Midwest showing up on that next one. Dual Kevin going up against Blast, the new kid. Even if you didn't know, my man is dangerous. But who do we have on the lower bracket?
We have
Don't let that
Walker
age fool you.
versus Just
He
a
will
Kid representing. I saw
kill
the
ya.
Midwest getting hyped for him, of course. That's what I'm saying. Multiple people in the top 8. And then on loser side, we have Lashar versus Goichi. Goichi on this stage won at a tournament earlier and then walked over and played his top 8 qualifier. I saw him getting throw looped while someone was getting engaged on the main stage of Combo Breaker. That's how you know this is a real fighting game. For everybody out there, real quick. I don't know if Itabashi Zangief can hear me, but can everybody in the building wish a very belated happy birthday to Itabashi Zangief, who is 44 years old.
Yo!
44-year-old Itabashi Zangief just had a birthday and now is in top 8 winners here of Combo Breaker.
And still out here playing video games. He's a man cut from the same cloth as I. Old man out here doing it, and I love the fact.
Damn,
that he's
44
in this
years
top
old
8
and top 8.
for
Damn, he's
Combo
older
Breaker.
than
It's
me.
about
He's
to be
38
amazing. But
or
I got a
39.
question for the people out there, because I like to do this. I like to know where the crowd stands. If we would like Bonchan, the legend, to take the first set, make some noise. But not to be outdone, if you would like Itabashi Zangief to take the set.
Is Jack still playing? Jackson, top 8.
Oh, wow. A bunch of grapplers in the Midwest. Look, I should know. I'm a grappler myself. But here we go as these guys get into it. Bonchan has been on a tear. We've actually talked about this in our downtime. Him playing Akuma, it makes so much sense. He needs one touch, shimmy you once, we're going to the next round. He does it so well.
Yeah, he
There
is
we
the
go.
fireball, solid stuff character, right? He just wants to play this. I mean, Sagat obviously is the character he played in previous games.
Yes.
Fireballs and uppercuts, he keeps it very simple. And when you fight against someone like Itabashi, it's so scary, obviously, because Itabashi got here by beating Shudo.
Yes.
And Shudo beat himself, really. He dropped a game-winning combo against
Yeah.
Bonchan, which everybody may have saw. They skipped the intros, and we're skipping right into our first match of this top 8. Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief.
Combo Breaker, you ready for
Damn,
this?
we in London to the Akuma theme.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
mid punch, mid punch. Oh, counter hit, mid punch, Zangief.
It's not just the sign behind
Dang, charge heavy punch, jump right over it.
The armor puts him well past it. Actually puts himself back into the corner now.
Dang, DDT.
Corner switch.
Heavy punch. Headbutt.
They're catching the jump attempt and one more guess for the round already.
DDT.
9,000 life for Akuma, and he goes down just like that.
Look, we all know he's going to explode if he gets hit, but I'm telling you right now, he can do the same thing right back to you. Maybe not so much versus Zangief, obviously, but he does have the capability of dealing major damage.
Yeah, and his grounded buttons are really,
All
really
does the
good.
chop. Gets in. Drive rush.
Early on the throw means a back throw.
High.
4 bars of drive gauge gone for Bonchan there.
Yo, get decked.
Oh, damn. Nice. A mid kick. Oh, drive rushes past him to do the medium SBD.
Walking him down, and Bonchan plays it slow. Walking up. Whip punish lands a little too far for that sweep on punish counter. He finds a big hit.
Perfect spacing on that low forward. Gets a small combo back.
Oh, damn. It's going to go up.
Trying to hit me, I'm going to kill you for it.
God damn.
Max truck of damage. Listen to the I want to be no
KO.
Major damage. Spent all his bar to get that, but he was down around important round.
Yeah, and
Fight.
it's a little weird for him to combo into his meter sometimes, right? So it could be an advantage to spend that against him, and you've got to do it to kill him there, of course. It means Itabashi has big
Oh,
meter
damn.
advantage here. The
Jumped
air
in, got the
Bonchan,
chop.
and a couple of times we've seen that demon flip already.
Yeah, the guillotine chop, one of his better options out of that demon flip as well. Look at the spacing.
Oh, there you go. OD's the jumping. Dang. OD DP on wake up. No pressure for you.
If you want that drive gauge to come back, and Itabashi's on the prowl.
Low forward once again. Look at that range.
Just staring each other down. You budge.
But you can see Itabashi saying, what a dive kick placement.
Beat the arm on the heavy punch there because he hit so low on the toes, and every whip is so scary.
Oh,
Now.
damn. Drive rush low punch.
Itabashi whiffing that heavy punch. Bonchan with a jump in.
OD lariat into level 2. What are we doing? Borscht Dynamite.
Oh my dynamite talk.
Zangief wins.
I've had borscht, and it did not look like that, I can tell you that.
I hope it didn't taste like
It
that.
definitely didn't taste like that. I went back for seconds. It definitely didn't taste like that.
Game 1, Itabashi Zangief looking solid here. That
Dun,
cross
dun,
turnaround
dun,
was
dun,
so good.
dun,
On the starter from Bonchan, and that's character specific in this
Dun,
matchup.
dun, dun,
You can do light
dun,
top,
dun,
heavy
dun.
top, mid-screen against
Oh,
Zangief.
damn.
I legit didn't
In the
know
corner. Working the way out the corner. Heavy punch. Damn, double medium kick.
I like this teleport to the
Oh.
corner. You can typically set it with a button, it'll catch anything you're doing. Wake up, but I like the patience. Fireball knockdown again. You gotta be careful playing this range because you give Zangief one hit. He takes the momentum back, sometimes his position, but this is damage he wants. Itabashi Zangief fight back to the middle of the
Dang, got you with the SPD. Oh, wow. Gets him with the low kick.
This is scary. Does he jump?
What's he gonna do?
Goes for pressure here. Itabashi with the chase.
Oh.
The drive rush combo should be the kill. Of a game up around.
Nice.
Just like
All right. All right.
Oh, tried to do the Larry, but he was slow.
Oh, wait a minute.
In the corner. No, not exactly. Oh. Yeah, the second attack whip, even though he got the counter on the first. That sucks.
Still fighting, even through this burnout. Goes for the back, that doesn't work out. Bonchan the double fire.
And they are slugging it.
That round up there.
The way Bonchan uses his resources is so good. He knows he doesn't have any chances to get these big hits, especially with this big light bar. I like what he's doing.
Dang, overhead chop.
Overhead, and then the back dash just in case there's a command grab or something like that, trying to bait something from Itabashi. Safe on block.
Heavy? Yeah, heavy.
The
Yep.
real fear is starting to kick in. Drive rush into SPD, something you really got to be careful of. Oh.
Level 3 on deck, too. There's so much meter.
Oh,
picking up
dang. He didn't charge up the heavy punch. If he did, that would have anti-aired the kick, maybe. Oh, he gets picked up. Dang, try to do neutral jump. I think neutral jump medium punch.
Here, but look at the meter from Itabashi. Zangief
Playing a dangerous game this close to Zangief, I know that. The smoke alarm is definitely going off. I'm telling you right now.
The smoke alarm's going
Are
off.
you cooking? What is that?
Man, it's 1-720 is so scary. Here he just
Dang, hit it with the big boot. Dang. At mine only friends. Witness the might. No mercy. No remorse. Let's go.
And you see that smile on Itabashi's face, that's the worst thing you could see. That's how you know he's having way too much fun out of there.
Zangief win.
Just like that.
Bro, if a grappler player smiles like that, they're having too much fun. I'm not a fan.
That's true.
I'm not a fan. All right.
And it's
Dang, you get the Akuma music.
He's like, I'm owed these grapples. I'm supposed to get
No,
these
miss.
for my birthday.
Dang, you get the corner. Dang, hit it with the down forward medium
A
punch.
little late on the drive cancel, and Bonchan spending all that drive gauge.
Parry.
I like that though, because that
I
definitely
got
looked like a reset from Itabashi. Like he was gonna go for an SPD.
Oh, tried it. He was a little too late on the reactions for the the air to air.
Because his drive gauge is so low, he can't stay on the
Happens. He's
And I like the
44.
drive rush to close the distance, push him closer to that corner. That way he can force the gas even hard. And now Bonchan just jumps out of there.
Oh, got the DP over the fireball, the trap.
clinical round, and that air option was the only moment that
Had
he
him.
could get out of the corner after that.
Bonchan is down 2 games.
Oh, I like that little bait right
We
there.
living in the Zangief supremacy.
Counter hit confirm. I like that. Still gets the adamant.
Oh, damn, they traded. Oh.
Bonchan ready. Zangief.
Bonchan's like, I only got 9,000 health, but I got damage. And you about to learn what that damage is. Get right. No. No.
And that's going to be an easy punish here, Bonchan.
Yeah.
On the board.
Okay, what an answer back. Once
He
again,
probably
this is
thought he was going to throw out a fireball for
Bonchan
pressure.
still has a chance. Winner's side, of course. Winner's side, of course. But you want the placement going higher into winners.
It's okay though. He got he's won 2 games to 1. He got one more. He got one more game to lose, really.
Not getting kind of put into a slugfest.
It's better to make a mistake now than make it later. Oh, yes, Lariat.
Expensive anti-air, although he gets the command grab after building back that drive gauge.
And definitely worked the damage now.
Yeah, he's chilling. Watch hard drop kick. Wait, holds the parry. Now his drive gauge is so low he has to jump, and now he feels
He's
the
about to put
pressure.
himself in burnout.
Oh.
Oh.
First round, game 4, his favorite.
Yeah, he's getting behind on the drive gauge, and it's forcing Itabashi to commit.
Siberian Express.
Surprising him there, and now corner pressure.
You missed this train.
Chance for Itabashi with the whip punish.
That was such a good whip.
I'm making sure you get on it. And he got him in the corner.
Yeah, bad spot now. Frame kill.
Oh,
Oscar DB is
hey,
ready
I
for
thought
it.
he got that. No, you get back in the corner. Oh, drive rush, low. What's gonna be the?
Oh, you heard it was his birthday. He tried for the H check.
Oh no! Dang, heavy kick. Oh, they trade. He only needs 1 touch. Oh, he got him! He got him! He got him! My loyal fans, no mercy, no remorse. You're dead.
And if you're Bonchan, you know it
Damn.
skipped a beat. He was so close to closing out that round, getting that game.
Damn.
And now, you know it's starting to creep in. That fear.
It's never your round until Zingy's dead.
Okay, at least you got the meter off.
No one talks about the fear. Only Justin Wong has talked about the fear of grapplers and how he hates them. This is exactly what he was talking about.
He can smell your fear. You have to be careful here. Bonchan playing nice and slow.
I got you.
Feel it. Itabashi knows that he's got to wrestle in there and make something happen.
Slight fireball, they're playing with it.
Back that. You have to be so careful. Those minus frames against Zangief, you just let's rip that light SPD. So back that makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Parry on the approach.
Nice punish.
Small punish, nothing too
Yeah, no, it won't. Not enough time to get late. Wow! Charge drop kick into the Borscht Dynamite. Oh my God!
I'll take half. He just exploded. That's so much life in the whip, but he doesn't get it.
The tap parries. They're starting to not close enough to get the combo. Itabashi, what are you gonna do? Oh,
Headbutt. Oh no! He could have got the SPD
My man, look at the feet.
on the block
He's
headbutt.
just walking him down.
He's running for his life.
Oh my God! Even the horse is shaking his head.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He can't get the juggle, but he's got the corner.
Low forward once again. CA is on the table. Bonchan risking some drive.
There it is.
Him, the set.
GG.
Zangief is moving on. Bonchan is going down.
There it is. Winners side. Winners finals for Itabashi Zangief.
Yo, Zangief
That's the
first
birthday
game.
man up
Let's
there.
go.
Itabashi just had that birthday. 44
Let's
years
go.
old, and it's top 8 winner side.
The 44-year-old man still
Love to
got
see it,
it.
of course.
I like what I'm
Man, that's
saying,
crazy,
like,
dude.
Itabashi
Yeah, 6
Zangief
years
not
from 60
overextending. Like I said
or
before,
from
we
50
all
years
know
old.
Akuma
That's
can
crazy.
do big boy damage.
Don't
He
look
was
like it.
fighting a big boy, and that is not going to be easy
Na, na,
to get
na,
that light back,
na,
or just to get that turn
na,
back in a lot
na.
of instances, especially with the way Itabashi Zangief was playing.
Yeah, Itabashi with the big wave. He knows the crowd is on his side. It doesn't matter what part of the world you're in. Everybody is a grappler lover at heart. The spectators are grappler lovers at heart.
This is absolutely facts. Look,
It is.
I think what happens is people like that comeback factor of being like, you got too close.
Dude looks
and
like
now
he's
you're
like
going
mid
for a ride.
20.
And on top of that, like I said before, it really does set the pace of fear for your opponent, especially in these tense situations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and to set the stage for everybody, this tournament, the really interesting
Definitely
thing about
don't
this
look
top 8
44
is that
years
it's
old.
the experienced veterans on one side of the bracket, and then it's the new up-and-comers on the other. We just saw Bonchan versus Itabashi Zangief. This other side of the winners bracket, we have Blaz and Dual Kevin.
Oh my God.
Young Guns.
Dual Kevin coming up. Blaz has just been one of the names we've been talking about ever since last CPT, in all honesty. Somebody you have to know about.
Right.
But Dual Kevin, I'm going to tell you right now, every time I see Dual Kevin, he literally tells me, Steve, this year I'm going to do better in Street Fighter than I did last year. And it's because he comes from another game where he's like, Steve, I want you to know how real I am, and I'm going to get better. I'm going to do better even this year. But he's got his work cut out for him.
Bro, for a
that's
second,
young Blaz.
that chair looked like when Dual Kevin qualified. It was just empty. He
That
just
chair
vanished. He walked all the way back to Indiana. I'm pretty sure he just vanished. I was like, where is he? He's gone.
They definitely told my man he was not the father.
29 versus 15. He's almost double his age.
Yeah, this is the younger side of the bracket. Dual Kevin, 29 years old. Blaz, 15 years old, all the way out here from Chile.
A Street Fighter baby.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, the young guns. And there's
This
so many of them
15-year-old
out there.
kid
Obviously,
is
Chile has
throwing
lots of
down
traditional
on
players. We
people.
talked about Cryme, who was over at the event in the Dominican Republic, which was really fun to watch, and he's like 13 years old or something like that. There's tons of really good players. And same thing with the loser side of this bracket. The loser side of this bracket has two veteran fighting game players, Lashar, Goichi, who we're familiar with, obviously, and then just a kid, and Ending Walker, right? So we have like the kind of experienced vets we've seen for a long time, then the newer generation on each side. So it's a really cool bracket to take a look at. And I think everybody's kind of got eyes on here because we know that Dual Kevin last CPT, it was so hard for him to qualify for Capcom Cup because he was so good and so experienced. They said, please bring back points for Dual Kevin. Like Dual Kevin alone is at all these tournaments. Yeah, so they were like, please bring it back.
Oh, he's on. Yeah, Blaz is really young. And he's really good
Well,
too.
look, before these guys get into it, though, we got to ask the crowd.
Like being
I'll
this
ask
good at
one,
15
take
is
it from the
crazy.
other, all right?
It's like
Okay,
Anakin for Tekken.
Chicago. We got our two next players on the stage. I gotta ask a
Except,
very
honestly,
important
probably
question.
even better
Don't shoot the
because
messenger. I have to deliver this, okay?
Anakin was
All
only
right,
putting down
okay.
like U.S. players. This
You
guy's
would
putting
like
down everybody.
Blaz to take the set. Make some noise.
Like he's traveling like all over the world at 15.
I like those people.
Just putting
Show
down
him
on
some
everybody.
love. You know where he is. Jack, yeah? Okay, wait a minute. You should ask them about the other player. I'm not sure where he's from, but I'm sure the crowd
He's
knows.
from a little region they call the Mid-Best. If you guys are fans
The
of Dual
Mid-Best.
Kevin, can I hear you make some noise?
Wow.
Lashar with the small
Lashar.
claps. The small claps.
So
from
small.
Lashar.
So small.
The tiniest claps. The littlest claps. He doesn't want to get a whip punished, you know? He's just keeping it close to the
He's
chest.
just keeping it close, bro.
Yeah, the small ones, of
Playing
course.
safe Street Fighter no matter what. All right, here we go. The Rashid versus the Ryu. The Karate Man versus the man who controls the wind. Let's get it.
And that's the win condition, obviously, right? You get that level 2 out there. It becomes such a difficult thing to deal with. The biggest thing that I always talk about with Blaz is his control of the drive game.
Oh damn! Drive rush immediately.
His opponent and knows how to play around both getting it and stealing it. But look at this early offense here from Dual Kevin.
Yeah, he's talking about stealing. My man stole a turn already.
He sure did.
Rashid known for doing that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just walk up, hold the parry. I like that. That way, just in case he does drive rush for it, you still get it.
Yeah, brief kill afterwards. Look at that medium. Finds the hit out. It's gonna be a
Got
side
out of the
top
corner.
here. Yeah, look at how low his drive gauge is, but watch how Blaz plays around it. His perfect parries and positioning on the screen are so good to keep that drive gauge, prevent himself from burning out.
Uh-oh.
Kevin double drive rush, level 1 available.
He's dead.
Round number 1, Dual Kevin holding down the fort. I like that. Use the meter that you have to get the job done. Take the lead in the set. Take the lead in the race to 3.
Yeah, and the mid-range
Oh, wow.
is so much of that. You kick those whirlwind shots, and you can kind of play a whole little mind game around them with the heavy and the light versions.
Yeah,
different spaces on screen. If they start to try to drive rush, you can EXDP it. So.
And even though he does have these stubby buttons,
Oh,
he's afraid
plus.
to swing in that range.
Oh, he walked back to get out of the pressure.
Speaking of big conversions,
Dang, donkey kicked him.
Punish there from Blaz using the drive rush to get it. Ooh, miss based on that, and then yeah, the tap parry you see. Kevin was looking for a counter hit combo.
Okay.
He has level 2 available. The next time he gets it, he's gonna pop it here.
Oh.
The anti-air. That was heavy mixer.
That was definitely heavy mixer. Backing up. teasing with the roundhouse.
Hadouken.
There's another one right after him. Blas puts the brakes on it, waiting to see if there's going to be a response.
Donkey kick.
Nothing yet.
Dang, got him with the toes. Hadouken. Oh, neutral jump. Donkey kick. Oh, got him. He's down. 1 round. Hadouken. Man, he did that so fast.
Arm gets all big. Like Captain America, bro, in Civil War, bro. He had to grab in the helicopter. Hold just a little bit so you can see the bicep.
Now, huge meter advantage here for Dual Kevin. He goes for heavy mixer so he can set up the level 2.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Great Desert Storm. Dan throws him out of it. And
Jumps out of there. Perfect
that was actually really good.
Yeah, that's beautiful defense gets around it. Dual Kevin gotta be feeling bad spending a level 2 and getting nothing out of it.
Yeah.
Side switch gets out of the corner. Make a little late. Guess your approach.
Corner position now. He takes the front throw. This position's gonna be hard to deal with.
Dang, gets right out of his EX. Dang, no, then not your turn.
What are you gonna do with this now, Blaz? What are you gonna do with it?
Great Desert Storm. Wow. Wow.
Eagle Spike is ready.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you know you're going to get burnt out, so you want to drive reversal, but it doesn't work against that level 2 like that.
First and foremost, we got to commend the boy. This guy was prepared.
Yeah.
This dude, Dual Kevin, was prepared for you to drive reversal so he can take advantage of it, gets the round, gets the first match. Now we're going into game 2. What do you switch up?
I like that response early from Blas with the drive. In fact, that's a pretty good choice against whirlwind shots if you have the right spacing. They have a lot of recovery if you can blow through like that.
Oh, damn. Got him with the low, medium kick.
Here off the solar plexus.
Throw in the corner. What are we doing?
Nicely done. The meaty stuff is going to be huge.
He's dead.
And the kill for Blas. A lot more offense.
Okay, okay.
Dun 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 dun. Hadouken, 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 Hadouken.
First time we've seen this from him, right? Like we haven't really seen an extended series like that, and I like it. Adjustment into the corner.
I like him switching up, though. I like him switching up the pace that way. You try to force a mistake out of Dual Kevin.
They turned down Steve. They're like, yo, Steve, you too loud. Great Desert Storm.
And he's gonna get the corner. What you gonna do with it?
Dang, and yeah, he's just holding his chip damage out of the corner. Oh wow, just parries it. Dang, anti-airs him.
Oh, nice block. He's free from burnout. This is very, very scary now for Kevin.
Get off of me. Uh-oh, one touch away from dying, and there it is. OD on running.
No drive bar spent. That's a heavy punch to eat. Oh, this is so scary now. One guess for the round. If he techs and he miss. Offense now.
Dang, gets out of the corner.
But you can't pop the level 2 off that, so not that much space.
Spinning some of that drive to get the mixer and fight back towards the middle of the screen. What a challenge right there after shooting that fireball. He has meter. He has the level 3. Dual Kevin goes up.
Yeah, and he's dead, yeah.
Versus Blaz right now. What do you say now? Picture perfect.
There he is.
I don't think I've ever seen that level 3 before.
He's right back at it. 1 game away from being in our winners finals.
Dang, Blas ain't doing too good here. He seems a bit flustered.
I mean, that should tell you anything, man. Dual Kevin is always
in some like in some scrambles.
Not even slightly surprised by this.
Yeah, and the way he's playing so far, just so confident. His decision making, his anti-airs, mid-range play, surviving on defense. Wake up, Eagle Spike!
Okay.
Oh my, and the combo afterwards, he's ready for it. Walks back, tries to bait the throw. Blas fights out with buttons instead.
Great spacing right here, hold on.
The buffering too, and he gets the counter hit combo with the forward medium punch.
Trying to get a reaction out of him, gets the forward throw.
And another one, he's 1 round away from our winners finals.
All right, what are you going to do? How are you going to change it?
Oh, nice. Donkey kick.
Trying to do something with it. Like kick Tatsu, still fighting towards the middle of the screen. Gets the digit.
Oh, wait. Did it not hit? No, it did hit.
Dual Kevin doesn't activate the level 2 just yet.
I like how he ran all the way up there to try to force the distance. That way he doesn't have room to walk forward, make him go back. But now he's fighting
went mid. Or,
and the sweep, no punish, and no whip punish, and it's getting scrappy.
Oh, the scramble.
Oh,
Screen
okay.
is looking scary. Tries to tap parry. Blaz approaching with the drive rush. Into level 3, spending it early. This is actually going to put him in burnout. Dual Kevin in a good position right now. He's going to get a little bit of that drive back.
Yeah, he's going to have drive gauge.
Picture
Very soon he's
perfect.
gonna have drive rush. He did drive rush there.
Now, how you gonna? He can't parry.
Maybe a now and steady is a chance for
What is he?
offense.
Oh, he challenges him.
Level 2. It doesn't go.
It's not enough.
Spend level 3. I don't think he
He's
thought
gonna
he
range him
There's
out.
a chance for
Oh, he knew he was gonna. Damn.
winners finals of Combo Breaker.
GG's.
Dual Kevin making it look clean with the effort right there. Every time Blaz had an answer, whether it be intercepting the drive rush, whether
Well
it be
done.
giving him the ground to play and shoot those whirlwinds, he literally made sure he had an answer to it. But Dual Kevin just evolving past it, cashing that check, going to winners finals.
Bro, I'm telling you, if he wins this tournament, he's walking home.
I'm telling you right now,
He's
what
walking
the MD
home.
showed me after he qualified, I'm sure he could.
Bro, he's walking home. He's
Somebody else can ride home on his back. What do
yeah,
you mean?
he's just going to walk, bro. He's just going to leave the venue and walk straight home, and you'll never see him. He's just going to vanish into the mist.
Hit the ending walker, just, yo, I'm out of here. We're gone.
He's going to be like Akuma. He's just going to appear out of the mist at Capcom Cup. Be like, he's qualified.
This is Dual Kevin. It's two Kevins walking out
Yeah,
of the mist.
the two Kevins and then they
Two
appear
Kevins.
into one.
They fuse. Either way.
What a set from him. Super clean, and that's going to set us up for the loser side of the bracket, of course, when we head down there in a minute. Should be good stuff, but Dual Kevin, I'm telling you, the Midwest always shows up at Combo Breaker and does really well. Obviously, he was in top 8 of this bracket last year, played really well. This tournament was won last year by another player from the Midwest, El Chicote, right? Obviously, very, very sick run from him. Cool to see this in the bracket, so awesome
Shout
stuff
outs to
from him.
Chicote. Shout outs to Chicote, bro. You know I'm a big fan either way. But we got to show some love to the people holding us down. And of course, all lines are back. We are here at Combo Breaker, but here there are plenty of room.
Wait, they're not gonna go to commercial already.
It's CEO in Orlando. Registration is open now. Sign up and compete to win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan once again. And I'm mad jealous of everybody else, so I'm going no matter what.
This tournament's going to be really, really cool, too, because it's the first one on the next season, right? Elena is out and legal. There's going to be a balance match. Even if you're not going to compete, you definitely got to tune in and watch because this tournament's going to be fireworks. Super, super fun to watch. Can't wait to check it out.
Make sure you guys sign up now. I'm going to be there. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of the big names there as well.
Oh, okay, so it's technically a new season when she's out. Okay. I thought it would be like a little bit time after her. Interesting.
Good one. Of course, you can thank Victrix for supporting our lovely tournament. They have the Victrix Pro KO Leverless, which is the winner of the 2024 Best Tech Award at the EVO Awards. Also an awesome leverless. They have extra buttons on it. It is officially licensed, and it's a sick weapon. A lot of the players here have been playing on that bad boy as well. If you're using lever still, they have the Pro FS. They have pads for you to use, the Pro BFG, and a backpack as well. Awesome controller for everybody, despite like whatever you're using for a controller, whether it's lever, leverless, or anything like that. So, of course, thanks to them for supporting the Capcom Pro Tour. And as you can see here, we have them here. You can get them engraved. They were doing this here at Combo Breaker this weekend. Anywhere they have a booth like CEO.
Oh, they have like already like
as well. You can get
circles for additional buttons. Huh.
No problem. You can
I
get
actually got my signature engraved on my old Victrix. It's actually sick. I'm telling you right now, it's even cool to look at. I recorded it. You should too. Victrix shows up to a lot of big FGC events. Make sure you get your own, especially because they're showing support to a lot of the events around the FGC. Shout outs to Victrix holding us down.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying all the matches. We are going to take a short break. We'll be back with our
Yeah.
a little bit.
I'm actually kind of surprised they were taking a break since they started at 8:40, 8:45. I guess they didn't want to start at that time, but didn't really have a choice. The Elena trailer. I don't know how many times I've seen this trailer, man.
I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
I'm gonna assume like when this game started that this was just not a character that people thought were gonna be in it. Hey. All right, I will also be right back so our breaks line up. Hopefully they do it like on an hourly basis. I hope they ain't doing it like every 30 minutes. And I don't know. I assume that it's going to be the same, but all right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025 Chicago. I got a question. Are you still with me? Make some noise.
Still with you, Steve.
Just like I thought, Tasty Steve, Say Jam holding it down. This is top 8 Street Fighter 6. There's a lot on the line right now, but our next match is going to be crazy, right, Say Jam?
We do have some fan favorites in the loser side, and there's someone from the Midwest that I'm sure everybody's going to be cheering for. It's going to be a very exciting match. Excited to watch that one. Two young guns throwing down in a sick match. We can take a look at a bracket in a little bit here to get you guys caught up. We have our winners finals ready. Dual Kevin versus Itabashi Zangief, which is going to be a banger, and we're going to figure out the loser side to see who gets a chance up against them. We have Ending Walker and Just a Kid up in that loser side, as well as Lashar and Goichi. That's going to be our next match, Lashar versus Goichi.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Let's see what's going on. I don't know what Logan just said on that. I'm just going to ignore it. But we got Lashar. Look, everybody talked about Lashar after what happened at Capcom Cup last year, and he's been on the radar so heavy ever since then. Well, if it's SFL Japan, whether it's just going and showing up to these big other events, switching characters to the point where he's trying to go for full effectiveness, Lashar is definitely one of the people to beat out there. But Goichi just started coming back outside, and he's already made a name for himself.
He did win one tournament this weekend already, and then he walked over and qualified for top 8 losers over Psycho in a really good set as well. If you didn't see those top 24 matches, gotta check them out. They were streamed earlier today. Up against Lashar, who is no longer playing Ed. My understanding is he's only playing Mai and Terry.
Yeah. I mean, look, we've been seeing a lot of the Mai out there as well. I mean, I talked to him about this literally a while ago. I think it was after Sejam Slam in Japan, and he was telling me how strong he believes these two characters are. He believes Mai is super strong. He believes Terry is super strong. Why not alternate between them?
Yeah, and I think like for a lot of people who are playing this character Chun-Li, they swapped over to Mai actually because they feel like she offers a very similar playstyle.
Wow, Lester's only 25 years old? Really?
But Goichi's showing up. He got second place at Brussels, and then here he is in top 8 losers with Chun-Li, a character that a lot of people, Lashar himself included, right, dropped after the first season of the game.
Just going for button checks right now, but no, that makes a lot of sense, man. Chun-Li's definitely kind of disappeared off the map until recently, man. I mean, like you said before, going to Brussels Challenge, he got second place to Bonchan, which was absolutely amazing set if you go back and look at it. But me, personally, I'm a firm believer in bringing these characters back. I like people who stick to these characters, especially when people don't think that they're as strong as they're like advertised to be, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And I think one of those things is that people have less and less experience against the character. They're a little bit more uncomfortable. That kind of stuff really comes up. So it's going to be Chun-Li versus Mai. The fated battle, of course. These two characters have been throwing hands for a long time in their various crossover games.
The run back, it was imminent, bro. I love that they're coming back so many years later and they still have that, you know, rapport. They know each other.
No,
they
boy.
each other. And I'm sure these two players know each other. Here we go.
Chun-Li
Combo
versus
breaker.
Mai.
We're going down to the loser side. Make some noise. That's what I like to hear. Goichi, Lashar, let's go.
Yeah, these are two characters with incredibly good
Unless
buttons,
they're on the
very
Mai.
good buttons, right? So it's going to be a lot of mid-range footsies and immediate drive rush low. Just says check
Damn.
back, trying to do something.
Dang, out of the corner already.
But if you're Chun-Li, how do you deal with the fans, right? Like, obviously, there's multiple ways to deal with it, but she's got multiple versions. But she also has the ability to deal with this up-close game a little better. She has stance low. She has great forward-reaching buttons.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to match her fireball with your regular fireball. What a whip punish there from Lashar. And built a level 1 there right at the end. Doesn't spend it, but still the positioning for Lashar here is so good.
just staring each other down.
Yeah. And look at that. Those forward-reaching normals, exactly what I was talking about. Position switch here for Goichi. He is playing this so well, keeping Mai at bay.
Yeah, and then the other thing, too, is if Lashar wants to match these regular fireballs from Chun-Li, he either has to charge or he's got to throw the OD version, and that costs you a lot of drive gauge. It means you're down on drive gauge a lot of the time. So.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Mai, right? Like, yeah, she does have this super oppressive fan pressure, but she definitely makes it cost a lot with the drive bar. Now she's in a situation where she could definitely get drive rush into or driving back to the wall. Here comes Goichi, the empty jump low, spinning the bar that she should.
She's dead, yeah?
Gotta get the ender.
Up kick. It's a
Wow.
The last hit. The last hit.
The Tencho kicks getting the job done there for Goichi. Expensive first round, but he's down to commit that
What
bar.
an exchange.
I don't blame him. I would do the exact same. Get the lead in this race. Make him fight
Go
back.
up in.
Yeah, and he's kind of just playing slow and forcing Lashar off bar, forcing him into uncomfortable positions, kind of grinding out the round, and that's what Chun-Li is good at.
Yo, that throw. She's great at walking you down as well. Look, we talk about those fans being a thing, but if she gets past them, what are you going to do to call it out? You're going to risk that DP and take that big damage?
No, you
Lashar
think you
hasn't
stay
done
in the
it yet.
corner.
Yeah, he's not. He hasn't been able to get going. He hasn't really done a lot of OD fan or anything, and that easy peasy kill here for Goichi. He's got double drive rush, doesn't even need to spend the bar. The perfect in the first game.
Yo, he is looking well-versed in the Mai matchup, I tell you.
He
what.
is.
And he locks right back in with Mai. Lashar obviously has an answer to this.
Yeah. Early hit right into the corner here. It's going to be offense here. Just jab into the tick throw. She has a very strong throw loop in the corner. Her dash pressure after is very, very good as well, but doesn't get too much off it. Just plays it safe.
Ooh. You see those standing jabs, just walking back and forth into that range, trying to
He
get a
caught
fucking
it.
reaction out of Lashar. Goes for the drive rush,
Spinning
confirmed,
bird
back
kick.
to the middle of the screen. What are you gonna do?
Oh.
Whip punish as well.
With the grab
Now you're in the corner.
attempt
What are you gonna do?
by Lashar.
Another knockdown here.
Dang, now you're in the corner.
Lashar fights out, but now he's down drive gauge because he spent that, and so it's going to be tough for him to contend with these fireballs in mid-range. He can't really throw an EX fireball, and that means he walks into the waiting fist. And if you're down drive
Andy.
gauge as Mai, it's really hard to want to throw those OD fans, right? Which is something that she's so good at doing. So it means that it's tough. And
God
Goichi's
damn.
putting a clinic in footsies right now.
He's literally closing the gap so fast.
Yeah, and Lashar is not really like really getting ahead in the matchup at all.
Such a great job of just clipping the start of anything Mai's trying to do.
Yeah, and I mean, he just can't get going. Like, Goichi is just
Yeah,
north of
he
the
like he
wall,
can't
and
even
walks him down
he's not
and
even
surprises him
like
afterwards.
being able to
People forget
start.
That Chun-Li fireball is actually really good. She can do it mid-screen. You
Like
really
anytime
have to
he
just
starts,
aim
he's
it around
just
it, time a
he's
jump
like, nope,
possibly, but what if
it's
she
my
goes
turn.
on D1?
Yeah, this
Or nope,
guy, Goichi, is playing
shutting down your presence like that. Like you start to get something going and bam,
for Lashar.
it's rough.
PD fireball overhead, and there's
Hey,
the
got a parry though. All right, level 1.
Yeah, now the fans beat her fireballs, which is really important to have here.
Yeah, there you go. That took him so long to be able to get though.
Trying to get a whiff on both sides. Small scramble here. In
that's
burnout,
big.
Lashar.
He gets the burnout first. What a perfect parry, but he doesn't get the completion. Akamatzu's scary now. Legs are scary. Lots of plus on blocks things he can do. Wow, the walk down.
And steal the throw.
Oh, the handshake. Shake my hand, and that's
Yeah, that's yeah, GG's.
To Goichi.
Wow. Do we get a character switch?
Chun-Li
Do we
win.
stick to the Mai? Does the Terry come out?
That is the question. And no
Nope,
swaps,
sticking
just
with
immediately
the
back
Mai.
into it. Goichi putting on an absolute clinic in the middle of the screen here. Yeah.
Chun-Li, bro.
I mean, she has the grounded normals to deal with a character like Mai. She has a fireball. I think all that's very important in a matchup like this.
Nice. Gets the
Okay.
Okay, this is looking a lot better for Lashar.
It is, yeah.
Lead, but the momentum is definitely in his favor.
Oh no, you get in the corner.
Goichi has positioning now, although he's down on life, down on drive.
Oh, got the touch. Okay, got around.
Okay. Stopping the momentum, stopping the round count bleed. Here we go, Lashar. And 2 bars on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, I like the Ryumbu also. That beats fireball, so it can be a pretty good
He
option.
cooking.
Try to check Goichi swinging.
That's facts. Okay, wait a minute. Spins the OD. Air confirmed. Gets the dive as well.
Stay
This
down.
low loop situation that Mike can put you in, especially with you blocking the fans, is way too good. And now Goichi puts himself in burnout for the offense.
Wow. Air level 2.
You want to do it airborne like that. Lashar so ready for it. What a whip punish though from Goichi.
Yeah, that was like
Fighting
super
burnout here,
fast.
That's a level 2 confirmed.
And still going to get the extension as well. Chipping away at that drive bar on Lashar's side and just about to get a full drive
Godly.
for himself.
That whole sequence is just crazy. Dang. And you're dead. That's nuts.
Lashar looked like he had an answer.
Trying to put Lashar out just like that. It could be a 3-0. Hear the reaction.
What? Wow. Not even 1 second has passed in the
This is
match.
the first time we've talked about one of his matches.
That's
in his
crazy.
reactions. We've already seen this before.
Oh, and look at that. The handshake again. Goichi is just not giving him any opportunities here. The stomp afterwards puts himself in the corner, but it
He
feels like he
caught
can't
it.
slow him down.
He is swarming this dude. And the jab actually clipped the crouching medium kick. Goichi.
Then gets thrown to the ground.
Out this set and sending Lashar home, but that's before Lashar.
No, level 1.
2 bars left. He's got a big hit
Okay, he
got
has the buff to his fans though. Maybe he can make something of this. He got a touch.
He has the enhanced combos, yep, and he gets a safe jump after.
Oh, he got the jump in, but he didn't do anything with it.
The level 2 instantly, and it's gonna work. Oh my God! The
Whoa, stayed alive.
Lashar puts 1 on the board. We continue this set even further. Jeez.
Man, that looked like that was done, but oof, he hanged on there.
Calculating, making the small equations to figure out what needs to happen. Lashar 2-1 right now.
Yeah, like Ryu, again, we just were talking about that
Dun,
earlier.
dun, 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 dun. Oh wow, jumping kick.
Legs is trying to beat a throw, and Lashar was just blocking. Got clipped at the last second.
Okay,
take this.
Is that like the first regular charge fan we've seen?
Literally was just about to say that. Oh my God.
Oh wow, okay.
How does he know?
Drive
The
rush in.
spacing is immaculate.
Yeah, this guy, he's just
No
one of the best
OD.
fighting game players that ever do it. Straight up,
DP,
that's
get
how
off
it is.
me.
Facts. Ooh, perfect parry.
Punish.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful punish. there
Spinning
from Goichi
bird
as well,
kick.
knowing it's -6.
Oh, got in. Level 1.
Gets the powered up fans. Definitely going to take advantage of that. Makes it a lot easier to walk behind him this time around. And like you said, these are going to beat the fireballs now. Oh, perfect parry at that range.
Oh, nice.
No hit confirm and ooh, interruption there. Goichi didn't want to drive rush because he didn't have 3 bars.
Oh, nice anti-air.
Drive rush for the pressure.
Uh-oh.
One more
Oh, nice anti-air again. What do you do? Nice parry. Nice parry. Or, wow, went low.
He will spend a level 2 if he has to get the round done. He's down to do it.
Got to get this level 2
Oh.
on the side of LaShaw first. Perry and getting some of that drive bar back up, trying to get a reaction out of him, trying to get him to throw a
Oh,
fan.
he got a
Gets the
touch.
hit, he's in there, so no
Whoa.
confirm. What
Oh,
a
he got the
whip
touch
punish.
again.
These
She's
Romans got
dead.
range.
Right?
I'm not afraid to use him. LaShaw still fighting.
Wow.
Now has the round lead.
Stayed alive.
Yeah, and it's just 10
Man, that
seconds
looked
in the
like
middle
that
of the
was
screen here.
over.
And it's important for Goichi to get that
It was just on the defense for so long.
With a standing medium kick a little too far to get anything too big off of it. What a block at the last second there from Lashar.
Spinning bird kick.
Drive gauge spent from Goichi, and the
Perfect
parry.
parry. You are in the corner, ma'am.
Position switch. LaShaw looking like he's starting to get the hang of this matchup just a little bit. Ooh,
My
what a
turn.
move to confirm. Gonna get scale damage here. We're gonna take the power up. I like this. Oh my God.
Flip the backdash there. Goichi in a scary spot though. He's and the kick confirming
Dang.
Level 2. This guy is too good.
Mix up.
Wow, into the perfect parry. It's the wall carry in the corner. Oh, overhead.
This is scary now. One more.
What's gonna happen?
He burns himself out.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh no. Is she dead? Level 1? No, she's not dead. No. But they're in burnout and she has a fan coming. Oh my God, he got the wow. That was sick.
was so good, but he couldn't get the rest.
That was sick.
Oh my God,
He
we're
did the
2-2
jumping
right
kicks just enough to be able to float over the fan. That's crazy.
We're at game 5.
And he's having a thing. Look at them both sitting there, and then they stand up. They're just like,
That
all
was
right.
crazy.
Here it is. Here, two
The
apiece.
classic.
Oh man, and the adjustments too. Lashar doing a little bit more re-embu, committing to the fans a little bit more often, walking in, stuffing those fireballs on startup. And Goichi can't put up the fireball approach game as much as he was doing because Lashar is taking a little bit more space. Just like that, right? Drive rushing a little bit more often as well.
Yo, Chicago, you enjoying this Street Fighter or what? I love to make sure. I love to make sure. Ooh.
Oh no.
No, Lashar got the life lead.
Goichi with the wake up crouching medium kick. His drive gauge now is in shambles.
It is.
It's the throw once again.
And he was 2-0 on this. Oh no.
And he gets the charge bar.
Oh, he challenged him through right after the parry.
This guy's good.
Crazy. Oh man. I think he's dead. Yeah.
Now he's run round away from taking Goichi out here.
Steals the lead away from
That's
Goichi,
crazy.
looking down so many games. Now has the lead in his set. On the first
Oh
set,
no, he got
Goichi
the first
home.
touch
What a
into level
confirmed
1.
turnaround.
Oh god, he
Now
got the
he's
buff
stopping
fans.
Goichi.
Yeah, getting that level 1 means you have the fans to deal with her fireballs as well. You get so much more control in the mid range.
Oh, getting back. Oh,
The footsie's on display.
oh, got back into the wall.
Medium punch as well. Gets the OD dive.
Oh, get off of me.
Huge, and the corner positioning is really good.
Oh no, got whiff punish. Oh, get off of me. Guessed again. He cooking. Then perfect parry, and he's dead. GG's. Well played.
To send Goichi out of the tournament just like that. Nicely done.
Well played. That was a good match.
But Goichi goes home. Yo, Combo Breaker, make some noise for Goichi.
I've heard 2 different Goichi chants, a third Goichi chant this weekend. That guy had a great weekend in a bunch of different games.
Yeah, that was good.
Congrats to him, of course. Nicely
That's
done.
crazy though. He got won
Seventh
2
place
rounds,
finish
and then
on
the guy came back 3. That's at 3 games. That's nuts.
That looked like it could have went the other way, starting from those first 3 games.
It really
The
did.
first 3 games told a
Like he was
completely
looking
different story
so
of what
helpless
was
in those
happening
first
between
games.
Goichi and Lashar, but the changes from Lashar so good. Really started with the power of fans, right? He was really able to start slowing down the ground game, making her starting to have to jump, making an obstacle course for a character like Chun-Li who has great walk speed and on top of that great air mobility. We saw the use of air legs to get over some of the situations and still prepared to deal with what was on the back end. Lashar just a class act when it comes to the matchups.
Yeah, having that extra enhanced fireball is really useful for her because normally the fans lose, right? So we saw Goichi get a lot of mileage out of just regular fireball early on, and then that was a big switch up from him. I really like the way that Lashar played that. We have our other side of losers round 1.
All right, so they're going to be doing Ending Walker and
the
Jack
2 sets we've
next.
got. Ending Walker up against Just the Kid from the Midwest hanging out here. Of course, they have 2 in the top 8, both the Americans here, which is cool to see. Winner fights Blaz in that loser side of the bracket, which should be a good one.
What a prize, you know what I'm saying? Also, wait a minute. Didn't we see a Blaz Ending Walker match just recently too? Didn't we just see one of those?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And even, you know, no matter who wins here, it's going to be a good one
It's
to
actually
watch,
going to
I
be
think.
crazy no matter what.
I would love to. I mean, the Ryu mirror would be sick to see as well. And Justic's been doing great against a lot of the players we've seen here. Obviously, he was in that group with Lashar at Capcom Cup as well. And he actually beat Lashar, which threw the group into a spiral.
That's actually facts.
Everybody
yes.
was freaking out, so it's going to be a good one, of course.
Well, here we go. I have
Hey,
to ask
18
a
years
hard
old
question.
versus
I have to
24.
ask a hard question. Combo breaker.
Damn.
If you would like just a kid to take the set.
The young
make
kids
some
are taking over.
Look at Logan. Everybody look at Logan Sama. Look at what Logan Sama is doing.
Look at this guy booing over
Look
here.
at this hater right here.
God, there's so many people.
From the UK. All right. Well,
So
if you're
many
with
people.
Logan Sama, of course. And you want
Look at
Walker to
Lashar
take
with
the
the little
set, make
claps.
some noise. And the crowd goes mild.
All right, you guys have it. See what you're doing.
All right, well, we are in the Midwest,
Yes,
of course,
yes.
and despite Logan Sama's best efforts, he's slightly outnumbered.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Not enough accent.
Him
It's
and
cool.
Problem X doing a slow clap in the audience, of course.
I saw
Sad.
Problem X throw his hat in the air. It was like a graduation. You know him and Problem X. Ending Walker, Problem X, they're like travel and training buddies now. It's not too many events I've seen these guys not be at together and just supporting each other, playing games. I saw them out here playing games to get ready for the next matches.
Yep.
Always like to check in on these guys because I just like the camaraderie of just always trying to better themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Problem
We got
X, and I
Jury
was like,
versus
how's the weekend? He's
Ryu.
like, you know, I'm out, but Ending Walker's in, so it's great.
Yeah,
like, he
we're
was
still winning.
just like, you know, it's all good. Like, I'm
One
chilling, so
Z
it's cool to see
Jury
that.
versus
And, you know,
Ryu.
despite the crowd getting more excited for Just a Kid, they do love some Ryu.
Facts.
Look, listen, we all love some Ryu. So the crowd getting excited for Just a Kid, he's hyping him up for the walkout here.
Yeah.
Loser side of the bracket.
Yeah, I'm making them mad. Man.
There we
That's all
go.
we hitting, bro. Here we go.
What is he
Jury
doing?
Ryu, a match we see a lot. Sometimes you can see that there's problems with Ryu.
Yeah, Jury got so popular from Street Fighter 4. Who would have thought?
Jury players just sort of deal with and get around, and Just a Kid, no stranger to that, of course.
Yeah, I mean, look, we already know Jury really does control that ground game. You don't want to let her get charges, but you also don't want to let her run all over you. So she really kind of forces the control mid-range. But like you said, Ryu's got a fireball, so it's going to make it a lot easier for him to deal with.
And we saw those early fireballs from Ending Walker, and they slow down.
Okay.
Just to get down to jump,
All
that's the thing
nice.
about it. He will
All
jump
day
over that
drive
wide
rush to
opening.
continue the
Spends
combo.
attention on that, looking for the stagger pressure, doesn't find it, and he just backs off.
And that's one thing I like about how Ending Walker is approaching this, right? He's using the resources not only just for the power to fireball.
Oh, damn, nice anti-air.
Oof.
Dang, Shuriken, get out of the sky, ma'am. Slam to the ground.
My man just plays so confident. Ending Walker, I
Hadouken.
know what's about to happen. Just the kid finds the counter hit, though.
Counter hit confirmed. The
Oh, overhead.
Missed the medium kick there,
Touch
but
the
still.
toes. Touch
Ending
the
Walker with
toes.
cancel this time, double drive rush. That's the kill. Clean
Dang.
up from him. He really helped
That was a
him
long.
out
That was a
against
long
the
round.
screen.
He really did. And like I said before, and I think it's just getting that powered up Denjin, right? You have Hashogeki to confirm, you have Denjin Fireball to make
All
sure they
nice.
respect it. What a punish counter combo.
Oh,
And I
try
think it was
to
their top
jump
two
over,
players.
didn't get it.
Little drop there from Ending Walker. Counter hit confirmed just to get into the corner here. Gonna have the knockdown and the stock. Plays it nice and safe though. We haven't seen a perfect parry on those fireballs yet either, which is a big deal. Mistiming those means Shuri gets lots more
Oh.
pressure.
Ooh, and you know that's perfect, right? Like you really want to be able to perfect parry him just so you can try to
Oh.
steal your turn. Just a kid going full
Dang,
offense.
OD Shuriken to get out of the corner.
Drive rush and just stand heavy.
And him getting
He
hit
has-
right there, man,
he has
didn't
no
get first down,
health.
which is actually a really big deal. Trying to bait the tap parries, it doesn't work. Just to get low on drive gauge. This might do it. Yeah, now he's burnt. Despite having the life lead, it's a little scary to deal with now.
Look at him
Hadouken.
fight for that middle screen.
Dang, went grab. Oh, backed up. Oh, surprised they didn't try to anti-air.
That's the classic. The angle that jump heavy bunch hits at is so brutal. It's really hard to anti-air.
Yeah.
Dropping it in the corner.
They didn't even try
Can't
to
even
attempt.
see it. Cross-up's always there too. Just a kid, never forget.
Hadouken, Hadouken. Coming at you.
Sneaking in these medium punches and stealing these counter hits, and now he's got the momentum. in
Smell
the
my
corner.
feet.
Knockdown. Another one? No. Interrupt.
No, I don't want to.
Takes the regular knockdown. Doesn't even take the side swap on that. Sure, you
Dang,
think he's ready for
Shuriken,
it.
stop playing in F Sky, ma'am.
And the thing is, Ending Walker has not let that drive.
Dang,
overhead
they
rip that
literally
combo.
just
Counter
went
hits
wall to
right out
wall.
there, gets the drive
Damn.
combo and barring a drop.
That's
kill.
game.
One here for Ending Walker.
Damn, that was a long first round.
I told you they get high for Ryu.
They do get high for Ryu, I see. Even Ken was getting hyped for Ryu. It was crazy. He was cheering him on. He's like, "You got this."
If Ken doesn't get hyped for Ryu, who will?
Yeah,
That's true.
facts.
You know,
That's true.
Number one outside of Sakura, right? That's #1 cheerleaders.
Yeah, the way that Ending Walker fought in the mid-range is tough to deal with. He just walled up. He took so much space.
Bam,
for himself.
bam,
It really
dun,
did
dun,
not allow like Jerry to find those fireball drive rushes.
Dun, dun,
that he
dun,
normally gets pretty consistently like this.
Yeah, and look, I love the variation on this, like playing this back and forth. Not backing up to the corner of the screen, but still always
Dun, dun,
contesting.
dun,
Just a kid now got wind of it, knocked down. Oh, what a back throw on Wake Up. Are you serious?
Oh, this is scary now. He takes
Dun,
the
dun,
knockdown
dun,
to the
dun,
Denji as
dun,
well.
dun.
He has Hashogeki powered up.
Hey, he got him trapped in the corner. Oh, she tried to get out with the EX.
Oh, wow, he seemed like he
Dive
was
kick
way
didn't
more
work.
dive kick, something crazy.
Dang, you are stuck into the Shuriken.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. Deleted.
Super clean stuff. I love the delay timing even on the offense, catching those counter hits. Look at the patience in the middle of the screen. Ending Walker has played this really well so far.
Coming at you.
I like this. Once again, keeping the fight in the middle of the screen.
They drive rush with Shuriken.
To the corner versus Jury.
Oh, what a throw bait. One hit away now. He's about to have level 3. Uh-oh, time to guess. 2 in a row. A third one.
Another one. Okay, all right, nah. And look at him just walking up
Oh.
down, man.
He's taking so much space in the mid-range here. The threats of the fireballs and all his great...
Oh, damn, low kick.
Oh, my.
Hey, he could have got something out of it.
Oh, jeez.
And got him again. Wow.
He is just bulldogging in neutral. Like there's nothing on the screen to stop him, right? He's just pulling up and taking all this space, and just to get having a tough time worrying about fireball. So he can't throw his fireball unestablished, and he doesn't want to swing and get clipped by Ryu as well. So Ending Walker just taking full advantage of all that space and walking him all the way.
It is
to the
nice to
corner.
see Ryu in competition too, because for so long it was really just dominated by Ken and Akuma.
Whipping the stand medium punch, whipping the crouch jab because he knows he's got powered up Denjin on the tail end. Just the kid really thinking about it on the screen. The crowd letting them know how they feel about it as well, though. I see you guys.
Wait, is Ending Walker singing the character select song?
I'm saying, oh, it sounds like
I think he is. He's singing the character select song.
He knows ball.
Hey man, it's a good song.
Yeah, he is. Ending Walker knows the lyrics.
Because he's cool. Okay?
He's the GOAT. Actually, that's wild.
I see you.
Yeah, I see him up there. He knows.
It's a good song.
Sidelines, bro.
Time to make his own highlights.
Time to heat up.
For the fight of my life.
That's cold. If I sat next to someone and they started singing the song, I'd be like, I'm dead. This is John Street Fighter.
John Street Fighter.
And we'll see if Justin has any adjustments here.
Damn,
DPOS already, he's ready
ODDP.
for it. And Ending Walker has not done drive rush overhead yet at all in this set. And you know when he does, it's going to hurt. Counter hit confirmed. That's a fat one. Oh, I love
Damn.
him just stand still. He just stood there.
Imposing.
Wide Ryu.
Uh-oh, the burnout.
Okay.
Ending Walker. And still fighting back. I like that option. Close some distance just in case he swings. Get a and a confirm. DI.
Dang,
up
DI.
close. What a great play. Just a kid.
Oh, but really didn't get much out of it.
There's a punish. It doesn't hurt that bad, but he can level 1 to buy some time.
And get a little bit more of that drive back. Problem is, Ending Walker gets all of his back first.
Oh man, that was such a nice setup. Even though it didn't result in anything, it was still nice. Dang, drive reversal. Oh, he messed up. He should be dead. Dang, missed time.
Chicago, you guys want Just a Kid to win? Yeah? Yeah?
Crowd's getting excited
Uh-oh.
for it.
Hadouken.
I like
Hadouken.
a little bit more, sticking things out, but then Ending
Dang,
Walker
got him with a
walks up and
punch.
jams in a crouching medium kick for his
Oh man, backdash the grab. Jump over the fireball. Caught him in the sky with the drive rush. Get in the corner, man. No sleep for me? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to go late.
The string is coming. You can't autopilot it. Now you're in the corner. Hashogeki. Plus frames on this. He smokes
It'll probably be
one more
like
against
11
the
once
round.
it's over.
Just a kid in trouble. Punished, but he didn't know. Didn't believe. And he
Dang, DP threw it down.
We've seen how he reacted to the first time he went to that drive rush. It was OD.
And Jack needs a Christmas miracle, man.
Right back to the well.
Eat,
Just a kid, give me something. Just a kid,
eat my feet.
Can all guess wrong. He's in the corner here. He looks for the tap parry. He was right about a strike, but missed time.
Dang,
Now he's out
OD.
of there.
Shuriken, damn. Parry the overhead?
Great read there.
Donkey
Just a kid
kick.
trying to get a
Oh,
reaction out of him
got
once
nothing.
again. We saw what happened when he baited out the OD uppercut.
Uh-oh, and drive. They're both in drive.
He burned himself out on his own terms, but he's down to do it. Ryu's a monster in burnout. You know, the buffer walks in for the sweep. Just a kid on defense here.
Oh, he's getting clipped.
Just a kid needs a hit. Just a kid needs a hit.
Oh, you got out of burnout first. DI. You're dead.
Cleans
GG's.
it up 3-0.
Good games.
Ending Walker gonna be your winner here. He's gonna go on in this bracket. Just a kid goes home. But Chicago, let my guy hear it. I call him Just a Man. You know him as Just a Kid. Make some noise. How does his eyeball stay hydrated? I don't understand.
I don't get it. How can you keep his eyes open and not blink like that for so long?
And he's wearing glasses. Doesn't it magnify the drying of the eyeballs? As someone who doesn't wear glasses, I don't know.
The sun's rays are hitting him and
Yeah,
stuff.
I thought that's how it works, right? No?
I'm not a mathematician, Steve. I'm not sure, but that sounds right. Good performance from him. Good run. And
That was a good match.
TPT's a long road, right?
Even though it was 3-0, it was still a good match. Man, there's more 3-0s in this top 8 than there was in Tekken.
One of the things I've been kind of like echoing this entire weekend is that I love that we come from Evo Japan to here. We've already started all the big events, all the big tours of all.
Oh yeah, Endwalker's really good. Yeah.
Starting line for everybody to start coming out, especially leading into something like Combo Breaker.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. So, gonna get our matches coming up here. Second good one so far. That was losers side of the bracket. We have more losers bracket coming up. Obviously, we saw Lashar with a reverse 3-0, which is good. That means he's up against the old man Bonchan. They're fighting on that side of the bracket while the kids are in the top side up there with Blas.
Wait, you mean Sade?
Walker.
Wait.
That's gonna be a good one as well. So we're gonna.
You mean the guy
look
on the
at this throwdown
commentary right
and
now?
This is gonna be a good one here. Akuma versus Mai, most likely gonna be the matchup. And similar to what we saw with the Chun-Li situation, I think regular fireball characters who can just spit fireballs in your face are pretty good into Mai generally, right? I think that's something that we're going to see a lot because her regular fireball doesn't beat other fireballs. She has to do the EX1, and that means she's behind.
And then you look at somebody like Akuma, right? Akuma has that walk speed, great fireball, blink and you miss it fireballs, right? So you really have to take that in, including the big buttons that he has. So now you can't even let him get into range to hit a
Oh, we got Lester
fireball.
versus
So you really have to keep
Bonchan.
him at bay. And after the knockdown is even more dangerous. We know the output that Akuma has. It's not going to be pretty sight if you get knocked down and you choose the tech. Yipes told me you never tech versus the Akuma, and I have learned my lesson so many times.
And the class coming out of the crowd already. Excited for this one. It's going to be a good one. What I'm excited to do, one thing about this. What up, crowd? How's everybody feeling out there? You guys doing well?
What's up? What's up?
Packed house. All 10 screens here at Combo Breaker. We're on the main stage. Street Fighter.
Like Lester for
action.
this one?
The last tournament of this season before we kick off all the action with a brand new patch.
I know you're really hyped for Elena, bro. I feel like you're like one of like a billion.
There's like 4 of us.
There's like 4 of
all
us.
4 Elena fans out there, I'll see you June 5th. It's going to be a good one.
Only person in Street Fighter 4, Sajam was like, this is so sick.
Edward?
Yo, wait a minute.
I can't lie. I think that this makes. I think Ed is good into Akuma, but you know, is he going?
Nah, he's going Mai.
It's the fake out.
All right. And one thing about this matchup too that I'm gonna point out and just bring out, her DP kind of like Chun-Li with the Tencho kicks. They skipped the intro again. Bonchan was like, my bad. He did the caught emoji. He said, my bad. One thing about her DP is it doesn't have those horizontal range.
Exactly.
So it's pretty easy for Akuma to bait it with his air approach. So in this set, watch for when, you know, Lashar tries to go for the DP.
Wait, is there like a rule that you can't skip the intros or something?
I like that. Going for the guillotine, already mixing it in like Sajam said before. Proper answer this time by Lashar. Oh, wow. Throw. Tap parry got you in trouble. And look at that drive bar on Akuma's side already. He's already in danger.
He is.
Right there.
God damn, yeah, he ain't got no drive meter. Dang, he's blocking for days.
Lashar very reluctant to throw fans right now. He knows with this range.
Get off me.
A couple of throws, jab to stop the approach from Lashar.
Yeah, and all he needs is one to get going here. Akuma, very scary character. So
Speaking of one to get going, Akuma as well.
Late cancel on that, keeping it nice and slow. Lashar down on drive gauge now. This might be a factor in this round. Bonchan taking the offense, delay on the throw just in case there's a reversal.
Little snap kick right there. The jabs, the crouch jabs.
Dang, nice combo.
The drive rush. Lashar getting round number 1, first blood on his side.
Yeah, slow and steady. He just plays his mid-range. So
Oh, parry.
And there's the drive
No.
rush. Trying to see if there's any
No
response.
drive rush
Bonchan
low for
doesn't
you,
fight.
ma'am. Dang, got the grab in the neutral.
Keep it nice and simple.
Or like in the.
Throw a lot of fireballs against Lashar so far. I mean, there's been a lot of perfect parries.
Oh, try to get the grab again.
Not more buttons, but literally doing fireball or going in for the throw. He's left the buttons out up until recently. Now.
Other side,
Oh, dang. Even though he got to the other side, it didn't help him. And now he has to deal with these.
He went for it, held the parry. He got a lot of drive gauge there. He was stripping the drive gauge. That's a big whiff from Lashar. Oh, he missed the punish.
Speaking of big whiff, Bonchan not taking advantage of it. Powered up fans. It's
Oh.
Level 2.
Is it gonna reach it?
No, it's not.
Oh, this is a bad spot. The
Dang, getting bullied.
0 on block.
Oh, try to
There,
challenge.
they trade jabs, and both trades are enough to get
Damn.
the kill on Bonchan.
My wins game 1.
Got the corner. He was like, no, bro, this is a parking spot, and you're not leaving.
Yeah, and Ryumbu is really good for that in Burnout.
Stay in that
While
corner.
That Kent Dragon Lash, it ends up being 0, which is really good. You just take the trade, hit another button, force him into a bad spot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Teasing him with the low forwards, gets the throw this time around. Cost him quite a bit of bar to do so.
Yeah. Spent 3 bars of meter, and then you only get that one throw. You're like, well, ooh, we had the hit, didn't believe.
They smacked the back of the head.
Look at that stand light kick confirmed.
Dun, 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 dun. No, you go over there.
Something people have been doing a lot on offense lately.
You go over there and let me smack you on the top of the head, my fan.
Knockdown, back dash to try to get
They try to do heavy punch to the leg.
Changed his side, goes for the blood, but didn't believe in the hit.
Small. On anything big. That's a huge hit here.
Oh, yeah, you should be dead.
Dump this, get the kill on this. 1 bar spend, no heavy Kexatsu, it's not enough.
Wait.
Safe on block, and he went for the DP.
I like the patience by Bonchan, knowing Lashar was going to go straight to panic, waits for it, baits for it, gets the kill.
Yeah, good patience there from Bonchan. Very, very clutch.
Oh, punish the grab attempt.
And double dash up. Typically you see demon flip. We're using the ground approach though. Don't even want to give you a chance at an uppercut.
Uh-oh.
Damn. He broke her grab attempt and said useless.
We haven't seen many of those. We have not seen many of those in this set.
Oh, counter hit confirmed from Lashar.
Neutral jump.
Yo, nice shuriken.
Oh, he wanted a button so bad. Starting with those jabs. Staggering with the jabs. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Mistake there from Lashar, and that should be the game just like that.
Is it? It is. Ow.
Almost knocked off my headset.
Gonna pull this over. And
I'll pull this car over.
That one misinput against the Ryumbu, or maybe he was just looking for it to beat a fireball, and then unfortunately, game a piece just like that. That explosive damage from Akuma.
My man gave her an empty compliment. He's like extravagant.
Yeah.
But worthless.
And one thing I like, oh my, the delay on that, that's to the corner.
They ain't gonna
right
get
away.
corner
Hard
again.
combo, DP or Tatsu for the ender, and Bonchan looking good here. I like that he went for air pushes the very first game, and then he hasn't gone for it at all since then. He really just played grounded with fireballs. And
I don't know why,
buttons.
but my Steam reminds me of like a theme song from Final Fantasy X too.
A lot more, right? Using that air fireball to throw off the trajectory just in case you do commit to an uppercut. Gets the counter hit after a small stagger. Walk forward there, a little shimmy. Bonchan fights back to the middle of the stage.
And drive rush low
We
kick.
saw air fireball from Bonchan, and then more ground.
Didn't get anything though.
So always a guess on when Akuma's gonna bring out
A
that
parry.
air. That's what makes him so dangerous.
And her medium kick goes far.
It's the forward throw. Life lead in favor of Bonchan in his third game.
Another throw.
Just a little bit of life for Lashar here. He gets his right.
No, another throw. Oh wait, mistimed the distance, I guess.
He's fishing for the counter DI. Lashar might have lived it, and the jab out again. Both of them beating each other's offense, knowing that they're going to try to steal some frames.
I like him using these jabs to try to make sure. Just in case you try to inch forward, just in case you try to sneak.
Hi. Oh, what was that?
Tap parry OS there. Nice hit confirmed into the level 1 here from Lashar.
Uh oh, not good.
Big damage for Akuma.
Dun dun dun.
Bonchan just blocks it out nice and safe. Oh, doesn't cancel on anything.
Oh, tried to go for demon flip, it looks like, to get out of there.
Stay
Lashar,
down.
One interaction away.
And you are thrown.
Ties up the set here. 1 game, 1 round apiece. 3 bars for Bonchan going in. 2.
Oh wow, oh DP trade.
I like the idea from Bonchan there. Didn't get a perfect trade, but at least got him out of the mix-up.
That is true. They now went far.
Great answer. Only slows back.
They went in with the chop. Got DP'd OD for it. Oh, perfect parry.
He's going to get the corner off this, and he's 1 hit away from killing him here.
Interaction will do it for Bonchan. Paints the jab, goes for the throw.
Tries it again.
Lashar's got a chance, and he's got a C8.
1 hit either way here. It's very, very scary. He had the hit.
Oh.
And the trade will do it. The fist bump from Bonchan. He goes up 2-1 in the set.
Okay, this is on the loser side. You better be careful, though.
They're fighting for every bit of space on that screen, too. Just like slow, methodical, neutral, trying to scrap. And there it is, air approach. A lot more of that from Bonchan in the last game and a half or so, and Lashar, I think now is ready for it.
Okay, ready for the air.
Stay down.
Throw in the corner, Lashar, what are you going to do with it? We saw this last time versus Goichi, where he was not looking good in those first 2 games. To completely turn the game around, and then playing after the drive rush. Oh my God, big damage. Fight back to the middle.
Yeah, and Yipes is calling that check the check, and I like that. That's the way you do it.
Yo, check the check. Yo,
Check the check.
Yeah, they try to check your drive rush, and you check it for them.
No, allow me. No, allow me.
I insist.
I insist.
Oh, and there's a big find. Lashar gonna spend it into the level 1.
Yeah, that's gonna kill.
9,000 life moments.
Yeah.
Less for Akuma there, so that one hurts.
Like I said before, this is exactly what we've seen from Lashar early on. In the Goichi set, he went down. In the Bonchan set, he went down. And now he's come alive. Almost had to confirm.
He's just slowly downloading, you know. He updated his router.
He fights out on Wake Up again. Safe on block, but he's going to get burnt very quickly here. Bonchan, he does not want to block. He wants to run away, build back that drive gauge. Now he's in a much safer position.
And look at him, still staying outside.
Hi.
Lashar going to turn on the offense. Gets the confirm.
Oh, nice jump.
That was so sick.
Ryu Embu. And then the threat, of course, of that air fireball means Lashar has to respect it.
Tries to hold it once again. Lashar started to snipe it. Lets it go instant.
Yeah, we've seen so little charge fan. Wow, dive kick, winning there.
When was the last dive kick we saw in this matchup from Bonchan?
Oh, punish that.
He's got the level 2.
Dang, that's gonna, yeah, that did hella damage. That didn't just hurt, that killed.
Goichi said he went down 2 games and ran it all the way back. What is going on in his head that lets him figure out these matchups like this?
Yeah,
He's just downloading. He's upgrading his hardware as time goes on, Steve.
I like the jump from Bonchan from downtown. Nice. Counter hit confirmed.
The download speed was just slow. That's all.
Oh, final game between these two. One of these players will be going home. Wake up,
It's just picking up, you know. It had a couple updates.
He's down to fight in that middle of the screen here. Cornered early. Ooh, medium punch barely whip. And it's in the front this time with the demon flip, not behind.
It's turning into a brick wall.
Lashar trying to walk him down, take some space.
He
also wants to play range just in case there's a jump out so he can go for the DP. Wow. Snap that heavy punch. Finds a hit. Looking for the back throw. Doesn't get it.
Dang, DP'd the chop. As you should.
Regular hit confirm, crouching medium punch, crouching jab.
Oh, parry.
A lot of trouble right now. And
dang, DI.
And Lashar looks to close out this
and
round.
It works.
One more round.
One more round. Bonchan was in the lead for so long.
Which is a big one. If he gets an early hit, he can pop that level 1 and then get those enhanced fans, which is a big deal.
Oof.
It's that Korean internet.
Dancing a little bit. Really trying to keep to the middle of the screen. Lashar trying to force this corner pressure. Bonchan constantly checking, whether it be stand light kick, crouching medium punch.
And it traded.
Oh, I love it. Spaced out dive kick, very hard to deal with there for Lashar. Now he's
in the corner. Oh.
Trying to get a reaction. Last time we saw the throw. This time
there you go.
He's got 3 bars. Not going to use it just yet. Knows he's got another round to cook.
He's got 1 hit away now. And the back dash trying to
trade.
Not find it. -4 on that. Very difficult to punish from range.
Oh, he didn't do the DP.
And now he's burnt. Oh my god.
With the uppercut.
Oh no.
Now he's burnt.
Oh no.
Get away from either player here. He
goes air to air.
Air to air. He doesn't. The air.
Oh, the bait. That was genius. Threw the fan on the floor to bait him into the sky for the level 2 super.
How does he know?
Genius. That man was playing 4D chess, dude.
But we talked about this.
GG's.
He's a lot better at these long form sets where he can kind of piece together the offense that is going to take the takedown.
That was really good.
This time it was Bonchan. Bonchan goes home. Still an amazing placement here. Yo, combo breaker. Make some noise for Bonchan.
Korean internet. It's just too good. It's just too. It's too good.
And of course, good effort from him and a great performance. 5th place in this. Obviously, just won Brussels the other weekend as well, which is awesome to see. Up there with Goichi also got 2nd place. He was in top 8 of this tournament. A lot of consistency from those players. Lashar was in top 8 of EVO Japan, which we all just saw, which was sick as well. And now we have, I think, a match a lot of people are going to be very excited to see. A Ryu mirror between Blaz and Ending Walker, two young players who both used to play Ed.
Yes.
And then they swapped off that character and are now meeting here in loser side of the bracket
Huh.
on Ryu.
Yeah, and you can see the journey for Blaz in his top 8 right
Blaz.
now. As he was fighting Dual Kevin, went down 3-0. That put him in this losers quarterfinal versus Ending Walker.
Why did everybody switch off Ed? From what I have heard is they made Ed. They made Ed's combos
we get the
harder to do.
Of a Ryu mirror, the karate man himself.
So
We
people
just
kind of
watch
switched
him
off
throw
of him
hands.
because of it.
Hashogekis and Hadoukens and Shoryukens, just classic stuff.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one.
I'm not sure if they
seeing
like
these guys
tweaked
go
his
head-to-head
damage or
because
anything,
it's
but
just
he
the
used to have
epitome of
like
Street Fighter. It's just
he used to have
Karate
a
Man
really
versus
or
Karate
I don't know
Man.
if he still
Who's
has
got
it
the better
anymore, but
uppercut? Who's got the better tatsu? We're about to find out.
he had this really good like level 2 combo that was it seemed hard to do,
And it's classic
but people
Ryu versus,
started getting
the
it
ultimate
down to
outfit
a
where we're
routine.
swapping so that we can see who's who.
So it seems like it's harder to do now. And
from Capcom Cup this
I
year
guess they
with
just
this
felt
thing,
like
with
he's
the
just
outfit
not
on was
worth
so
it
sick.
anymore. Like he's
So
just
sick.
too
Shout out
hard
to
to
all the
use,
artists.
I guess.
I feel like we never talk about that, bro. The artists that
Then
do,
you got
like,
a
the fan
15-year-old
art after
versus
the
an
events, some of our
18-year-old.
favorite players.
Damn.
Shout outs to you guys, bro. You guys are always killing it.
Yeah, that stuff's always the best. It's like the best when you see players do well, and then you see the art on Twitter. It's like, it's the coolest thing afterwards. I'm always such a big fan.
All right, here we go. These guys are about to lock in. Karate Man versus Karate Man.
Ryu versus
Ooh, the
Ryu.
dap.
In the year 2025, Ryu versus Ryu in Street Fighter. It's about as good as it gets.
That's
Classic
true.
stuff.
All right, yo, combo
Karate
breaker.
versus karate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on.
Okay, now I see why they get on him for skipping the intro.
Ryu, this is going to be a slobber knocker. Two of them just swinging.
Yeah.
Versus the United Kingdom here. Going to be
Hadouken,
going, in the
Hadouken.
middle of the screens with the fireballs.
Dang, I keep throwing Hadoukens. He keep throwing Hadoukens.
What a punish. He's looking for the tap parry on the Hashigeki no-go. Now he's down a lot
I
of
hate
drive
that.
gauge, and Ryu is the drive gauge character. He's
Welcome,
so good at
welcome.
drive gauge, as you see it just like that.
Down donkey kick. Man, this pressure. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? You stuck. You stuck. And now you dead.
Left on the clock. We're going to round 2, game 1.
Yeah, and that Hashogeki, it's a shotgun. He just pulls up and blasts you with it, stripping all that drive gauge. It's plus on block when you're in burnout. Very scary to deal with. Wow, he tried to take all that space.
Hadouken.
Oh, the Denjin.
Yeah, he's just loaded up on the Denjin now. Looking for the staggered low, trying to find something there. Same thing last time that he had. And now he's low on drive gauge. Blast about to burn out.
Another throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know he's looking
Dang,
for the
donkey
DI.
kick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to try to... All right.
Scheming.
He's not gonna pressure him as much as he pressured him.
Heavy punch, no cancel there.
I know that
Oh, but he got the DI though.
What are you gonna scream to kick this round back?
Double heavy kick level 1. No, he knows he needs the level 2. It's just
okay, all right.
One round
if a drive impact hits a
apiece.
15-year-old, it's okay, guys. It's gonna hit you too.
It can hit you too.
If it'll hit a 15-year-old, it's gonna hit all of us.
Exactly. Look in the mirror. It's not you. It can hit anybody. Walk up. I love this pressure.
Yeah, they
Donkey
minus
kick,
pressure, and they challenge, and then he
Shuriken.
challenged it back and forth just like
Down
that.
jab.
Same thing there.
Dang, go flying in the wall. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, no, he did it the switch sides.
Just throw it behind you. Slip up the competition. Speaking of the competition, it
And
goes
Walker
up
gets
one
the first
Andy
round.
Walker taking that first game
Dang.
versus Blast. No
I didn't even get to read what you write.
Rematch now.
They rematched so fast.
They're trying to throw hands.
All right, hold on.
And it's a challenge into a challenge into a challenge. Anytime you, ooh, a little out of range, and then he tries to whip punish. The whip punish.
Dang, got his toes.
Making it time.
And got whip punish with the crouching forward.
Then like they punish double
Oh.
engine.
Oh.
Yo, double engine.
Two of them back and forth, just swinging the same normals. Strings him up. He's trying to catch the walk back. Oh, a little misinput there. Probably wanted fireball.
Here comes Blast. He's got an opportunity right here.
They're
trying to back up, not guarding their legs. The low forward is really getting it done. Drive rush forward.
Oh,
overhead,
nice parry.
Not gonna do anything with it.
Oh,
Nice
with
shimmy.
the
Blast
grab
on the
attempt.
comeback. Standing heavy, gets the sweep for the knockdown. I'll take the Denjin on the way.
All traded.
Drive gauge though, and Eddie Walker's gonna probably try to take advantage here, walking him down, looking for the bird parries.
All nice. OD fireball. Wow. Jumps up and does a light
One
jab.
more hit could do it here. Trying to bait something.
Oh, smart.
OD fireball to answer Blast. Really making sure Andy Walker doesn't get started again after he takes that lead.
I like the solar plexus challenge, knowing
Dang.
light kick, walk in, light kick, that kind of stuff.
The consistency on both of these
Oh,
players.
wow.
Take the Dingeon after the knockdown
What's it with
to
that?
tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, dang. Whiff the grab again.
The reversal button and instead got that. He's
Oh, drive
targeting the
reversal.
That's why Andy Walker went for the drive reversal anyway.
Challenge with the down jabs. Hey, went overhead, getting plus. No, leave me alone. Stop. Dang, into the level 3.
Ending Walker calls it out. All of his meters. Gets the drive bar back. 3 on the side of Blast. He can definitely steal this match.
Sure can.
Very scary now. He's trying to bait something out there. Wow, whip on the ground.
Oh.
Gets in there.
Oh. Dang, through him.
Hit is big news for
Oh.
Boss here. So Andy Walker just trying to block it out.
Oh, traded. Oh.
That was godlike. That was godlike. I love how trade combos work in Street Fighter 6. If you're prepared, if you know the proper button, if you know the fast enough button, you can get a confirm in a combo. I'm a fan.
Challenge there from Andy Walker, the jab.
Parry. Parry.
Nice and slow. Trying to see if he's going to swing on that drive rush with the donkey kick. Nothing from him. The
Parry.
patience in mid-range here.
Parry.
From both of them. Just
Parry.
Whoa, 3 in a
Oh.
row. Jumps back. He's losing positioning, but he keeps himself safe.
Dang, got nothing.
Back himself. They both want to take that space.
And low forward once again, always finding
Get
the
off
mark.
me.
The throw not going to do it this time. Playing a little further out
Oh.
on both sides.
Dang, got
Gets you
thrown.
a punish counter throw.
Uh-oh.
Attacking the drive.
Oh.
Attacking the drive.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Tatsu after the combo to fight back to the middle of the screen.
Oh, thrown again.
What are you gonna do to answer?
Oh,
Make
level
it
1. Get off me. Eat the fireball. Nice.
Yeah, and I love
The
that Andy
pressure.
Walker's
they
attacking
did
into
through
his
the
face. He knows
fireball
he
at the
wants
same
to try to
time.
attack him while he's burnt out, and Andy Walker's just fighting in the middle of the screen, preventing that from happening.
Traded
Never hits.
fireballs. Oh.
Oh my God,
He got him.
And he goes into the
He's dead. 1-1.
Check the bulge.
Okay. They did a few things. They made his normals. Oh, no, it's not. He's not dead.
Drive gauge.
Oh, he
waits
DI'd him.
He's going to look for chip now. This is the problem.
Oh,
Once he
he
holds the
got
screen,
him. He
he
got
walk
him.
back
He
and held
got
the
him.
screen so that the fireball wouldn't go off.
Yo, OD fire.
Video gaming.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're both burned out. Wow, he didn't get the jump in time.
He was a pixel away from being out of that burnout.
Old school Street Fighter fireball.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn.
And Andy Walker walking back held the screen so that Blas couldn't jump back.
Dang, it was holy.
And he tried to do it again, and then that time Blas
Uh-oh.
jump. So impressive stuff there. Jump out. No
Oh,
hands
nice
there.
jumping.
Not prepared for that jump at all.
Oh, jumped out of the grab attempt. Didn't jump out of this one, though.
Fearless. And yeah,
Oh,
he was gonna
drive
take that
reversal.
gauge away, so Blas just hands it to him and says, listen, I'd rather do it with a knockdown.
Neutral jump, trying to bait out something. Maybe a fireball, maybe an uppercut. Uses the drive after the Hashogeki. Takes the
Slam him to the ground. Oh, went for the grab. Oh.
He did get the punish though, and I like the challenge there from Ending Walker. Oh, he didn't get the level 1. He just goes for
Oh,
fireball.
overhead.
Now he's got a huge chance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chip City. Chip City. Wow.
Not gonna get the job done. Ending Walker
Challenged him.
round away from eliminating Blaz from Cat. Oh my God.
Who's the better Ryu?
Combo breaker. Please stop doing this to me.
Look at him just standing there. Even though he was in burnout, Ending Walker was fighting even more than Blas was. Look at him walk down trying to find something. He fights for his space and he gets the corner here.
Oh, punish that. There you go.
And burnout's right there.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You got a hell of a life lead.
Gonna make you spin it all.
No, get in the corner. DI. You are staying here, sir.
He cannot keep losing rounds.
There you go.
It's a way back.
And he built a bunch of meter there as well, which is big. Blas trying to stay alive here. He's about to have
Trying to stay alive. Oh, dang, they traded. Ooh, that was almost bad.
corner positioning Andy Walker with the whiff though.
Dang, caught his toes.
Fight out with the crouching medium kick.
No, you. I throw you. Oh,
Trying to get a
whiff.
reaction out of him. Maybe an OD uppercut. Not gonna work though.
Oh, what a
Oh.
but too far for the
Oh.
completion, and this time he gets
Oh.
it. He wins a lot of drive meter here with this level 3, but he is the first one to use it.
A little tricky, make him whiffy.
Oh, challenged
What a
him.
perfect parry. But Andy Walker has meter advantage now
Oh,
with the level 3.
oh,
and
he
he's gonna
got
spend it.
him
He
back,
forces the
and
burnout.
he's gonna
No
do
meter
more
to defend himself
damage.
here.
Full CA damage. Sure you can.
Now Blas has to fight. Snowbar in burnout here. He gets the hit.
Oh,
into the
he
corner.
is dead.
Ending Walker
GG's,
in
man.
the Ryu
Well played.
mirror here in Combo Breaker.
They did a few things. They made his normals easier to punish. His OD blitz is no longer plus on block. His level 2 doesn't build as much meter as much, as well as his level 2 no longer drains the opponent's drive meter as much or at all unless you get the final pop of the fireball. Oh wow. Dang, so they basically said his level 2 was too oppressive.
Do me a favor real quick. Make some noise for Blaz while they can still hear it, man. I love that dude. That dude is ridiculous. Definitely the next generation of Street Fighter. You guys got to see it with your own eyes, and I'm sure he is not done just yet. And we're definitely not done because we got plenty more Street Fighter 6 coming from Combo Breaker coming back.
Yeah, we got the top 4 action of this tournament. But first, we got to thank all the lovely people who helped make the Capcom Pro Tour happen. Of course, we got to talk about Tenno. You're wearing that very Akuma
The
Heaven
Tenno.
shirt that you see right there. They have officially licensed Street Fighter merch from Tenno. Just designed
Tell me
by
about the Tenno,
fighting game
Steve.
community for the FGC. You can check out their merch in the bottom right there at merch.tenno.gg. It's been on sale all weekend long in the venue here. You can also buy it online and get that new stuff from
Yo,
them.
that
They got all
Jazzy
kinds of cool
NYC
designs.
though is
Scan
pretty
that QR
sick.
code. Check out the shop online. They got some cool stuff for you to pick up.
I can tell you right now, so many people have asked me, but we need to talk about the World Warrior. The World Warrior season is about to begin. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to Capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here. Make sure you sign up now so you can find out all the news on the upcoming World Warrior Pro Tour events.
Yeah, and the World War is how most people qualify for Capcom Cup, including Blaz. That's how he got there last year. And of course, thanks to Turtle Beach for making this happen. They have Turtle Beach and Victrix partnering with the Capcom Pro Tour. And if you're ready to enhance your audio experience without breaking the bank, pick up them over at turtlebeach.com and enjoy 10% off if you're a new customer. They have their headsets.
10% off?
Tasty Steve's
Crazy.
And if you want to check them out. Thanks to them for working with the Capcom Pro Tour. And thanks to all of you for watching all the matches. We're going to take a short break. Then we'll
They're
have
thanking you guys
top
for
4
watching all the
Combo Breaker
matches.
right after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I'm gonna have such massive sleep debt throughout the week.
Taking a life and fighting and living.
Fighting and living?
Fight to the death.
I'm not gonna lie, this trailer is so weird to me. Like her narration in it. It's so weird to me. Why you got beat up on DJ? All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll align with theirs. So I will be right back. Enjoy the break, everyone. Enjoy the trailer.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker, everybody. We are here at the 10th anniversary of this tournament. And
Did
we are
my
in
20
top
squats for
4 of
today.
Street Fighter, which is the most entered game here at Combo Breaker. It's nice to be back in the Midwest as a qualifier for the Capcom Cup. Of course, last year, obviously, there was Cream City Convergence.
Cool,
which was
thank you for the
qualifier
welcome
in the
back.
Midwest, which is really cool as well. And now we have
Cut,
CB
thank
this year
you.
as the representative. So I'm
Thank
excited
you,
to
thank
get
you,
this match
sir.
going. We have a member of the Midwest in this winners finals up against Itabashi Zangief, the legend from Japan, the grappler god himself.
Yes.
It's going to be a good one, of
The
course.
grappler god.
Over at ECT, and then that's where Itabashi Zangief qualified offline at
The
ECT, where
GG.
somehow Duke Kevin was in the finals in the top 8 of like 4 different or 3 different CPT offline events last year, and he didn't quite make it until the very end when he got in through the World Warrior, and now he has a chance to do it offline here. If he wins this set, top 2 go to, or the winner goes to Capcom Cup, so he's trying to get in there. If you win this set, you have such a good chance though, right?
Yes,
That's the
yes.
thing, is you're such a favorite to make it in, so we'll have to see here. Dual Kevin trying to get that revenge, obviously. against
Itabashi
Zangief and get the job done here.
Zangief.
And he's playing phenomenal
44
this
years
weekend.
old,
It's
but
the
doesn't
birthday
look
weekend.
like
Of
it.
course, he's playing phenomenal. But also, you got to give some love to Itabashi Zangief. My man has traveled over to the States so much just to compete and like fight in Street Fighter 6 is actually one of the dopest things ever. So the fact that we've just been
Older
seeing him
than
so many
Knee.
years
I think Knee's
consecutively,
like 38,
and he's still been
39.
putting
This dude's
on
older
shows
than Knee.
exactly how good
He
of a
looks
player
30.
he
I
is,
know,
how
right? Like he
dedicated
did.
is to the craft of
He
Street
looks
Fighter,
like
yeah, his 44th
like
birthday was
early
him hopping
30s.
on a flight to fly to Combo Breaker to try to qualify for Capcom.
Not
Cup.
44.
And now he's in winners finals after that really good set
Either
we just saw between
it's
him and
either
Bonk.
that
The thing about this matchup,
it's
too,
either
you have to watch out
that
for is the
Japanese
whirlwind shot.
lifestyle
The
or
light version goes pretty much full screen. It swoops out. The heavy version goes up.
Mom or dad
And
got
because
them
it goes
super
up, it can catch your
jeans.
Jump, right? So the mind game that you play with Rashid in mid-range is when you're throwing the light version, it goes far, but people can jump it if they're at the right spot. The heavy version, it loses the jump, but you can try to drive rush after and stuff, and then that's when Dual Kevin's gonna
Super
react with
blue
EXP.
jeans.
So watch for Dual Kevin playing the light and heavy fireball game, mixing up those two options, checking drive rushes with EXDP, and Itabashi sneaking around it with that grappler Zangief jump medium kick.
And you know he's going to try to close that distance himself, right? He's going to walk mid-screen, try to absorb a bunch of it,
Dual Kevin
and make
looking
sure he
good.
does it. I mean, he's looking like dual Kevins.
You saw
All right,
them, there's both
They were
Kevins.
both Kevins.
There was two
First
Kevins up
time
there.
captured on camera as these guys check buttons. But no, I'm glad you did say that, though. I mean, look, it's not going to be easy for Geef to kind of, traverse
It
this
is cool
space,
though to
especially if you're
see
fighting a
these
character like
like
Rashid.
older players
That's
though,
what I think we're
like
going to see. We're going to see a lot of mid-screen walking forward, a lot
like
of
come out,
Rashid
play,
trying
and
to
then
get away,
also do well
constantly
though.
jumping just so he can make sure
Because you
that
know,
Geef doesn't get comfortable on the ground where he's going to
people always stereotyping like you wash once you get past this age, you wash once you get past that age. Bro, this dude's 44 years old in winners finals. What's your excuse?
Strong, but the crowd is letting you know how they feel.
The Kevin chance and the crowd immediately, the Midwest Heart on the stage, top 3 of the tournament already, trying to make his way to winners finals, the first person to be in top 2 of this event. And the intro's rocking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at all my haters. Yeah, I'm making them mad. Here we go.
Top 3 of the
You owe
tournament
me a
here.
Coke, bro.
It's time.
Or actually, iced coffee. I'll take iced coffee.
That's the one. There's the heavy whirlwind. That one beats jumps. And then the light whirlwind will check you from full screen. He's going to throw those two. Trying to throw off Itabashi here. Mix between them.
And we got the
What I was
Geef,
talking about,
baby.
sends out the OD whirlwind and still
Geef
catches
versus
the tail end of
Rashid.
that jump with the roundhouse.
Having not played Street Fighter 5, I would have never thought Rashid. I thought Rashid was a bad guy. But I wouldn't have thought them as being a character added in this game.
Perfect parry on the armored punch, and that's gonna be the first
I
round.
thought
Damn, that was fast.
I thought the guy with the dreadlocks would be having like no clue about Street Fighter 5 at all. I was like, oh, okay, maybe him. But then I come to find out that that dude's like a
There's light whirlwind shots. Then he throws the
like
heavy
basically
OB
a
and try to catch the
jobber in
jump
that
preemptively.
game.
He's
Like he
mixing
just
up
gets
his own
bodied by
options.
everybody.
Keith just walking forward. A lot of times
No, it was a character made for Street Fighter V. I forget his name. I think his name starts maybe with like a N or an M. I don't know. But he has like thick dreads. I think he's shirtless. Maybe not. I don't know.
And he's losing space. Dual Kevin is getting walked down out to the corner, and so he's trying to be more active. There's the running bear grab.
Look at the waves. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Stuck in this corner. Dual Kevin needs to get out. The slam.
Dang, he went for the extra damage. The neutral
Easy, just
grab.
like that. He took so much space on the ground. Kevin was so worried about the jump, he didn't want to spit out more whirlwind shots. So
Oh, is that the person's name?
Interruption on the approach.
Knowing those buttons are really stubby sets up the level 2 after the knockdown.
Great
What do you do
Desert
with it? You see
Storm.
what he did there? Dashed into it, dissipates so much faster.
I would have thought that person would have been like DLC in this game. But like I said, I don't know anything about Street Fighter V,
A
so
little far on that.
I had no clue.
Scary stuff. Spaced out heavy kick. Itabashi locked and loaded, and he just mistimed that perfect parry on the heavy punch. Nice whip punish.
Okay, knockdown in this corner. Really need to be careful now. You can see Itabashi just scouting, waiting.
Oh, he's scheming already.
Oh.
Hunting the prey.
Oh man, jumped over it so fast.
Oh my, bro, the patience from both of them.
The fact that he was sitting in front of Zangief that long without moving, yeah, you're crazy. He's got 3 bars, bro.
Uh-oh, drive rush is successful.
Oh,
This could be the beginning
drive.
of something terrifying.
Light punch SPD.
Uh,
You're in death's range.
yeah, but
I don't.
no.
He can do the neutral jump extender off this after the heavy kick. Barely built it. Good awareness there from Dual Kevin. And you could feel Itabashi on the prowl.
Yeah, you can see the hands start to
Ba-na-na-na.
gyrate. His hands with the finger movement. That's I'm about to grab you. I'm about to grab you. Look at the grabby hands of Zangief.
Cut. Have you seen Itabashi's arcade stick?
About this is you just can't let
If they
begin to implant the fear, right?
if they like show it,
A couple of
take a look at it. It's so
Itabashi, you
interesting.
know that it's going to be lights out. So Kevin's just got to stay composed like this.
Defensive throw right there, especially after that interaction. Bad move, especially considering it's going to give Rashid the middle of the screen. And now he's got the corner. And now you got to fight your way out.
Oh damn.
Spins a little knee.
Crouch low kick, light punch, OD lariat.
Went for the stuff, and he got the trade combo off.
Dang, in the
Extra frame advantage
corner.
from that drive rush.
What are you gonna do? You got to be the grappler. Don't get grabbed. You're the grappler. Dang, he tried to go for medium punch. Dang, DI, he did. Dang, Dual Kevin is putting on a beat down.
Yeah, I love that he was so active right there, just caging him up. And look at these approaches from Dual Kevin. He's down to take up more space instead of committing to the zoning, which is what he did in the first game.
And you can see him putting himself right outside that range where you have to hit a bigger blow to actually make it count.
Okay, yeah, he challenged.
But look at the drive bar from Dual Kevin.
You can get like a medium SPD
Burnout here, so Dual Kevin's trying to run. He does not want to fight
with the headbutt, but
he's getting walked out.
I don't think so if they challenge you with the OD.
And closer and
Oh,
closer to that corner.
he's dead.
This should be the round.
Yeah.
Zangief in the second game, getting around, stopping the bleeding. What's next?
And Kevin has not been on the back foot too much this set so far, so this could be the beginning of it. With punish light kick from Zangief, one of his best options in footsies for stuff like that.
He's been using so much of this stand medium, and I love it. I talked about before how Rashid has these.
There you go. Don't let him get in.
One of the best options he has.
There you go.
Double headbutt.
Really?
He goes for the regular throw now, one guess away.
Dang, he's dead.
The confirm, the perfect
1-1.
Zangief ties up the set here.
You saw that smile on his face. We mentioned that on the winner's side.
Bro, Geef says, I'm just built different. Yo!
And he says, "Wah." That's a scary guy.
Bro, he said, nah, bro. The wind, the earth, nor the clouds. I'm just built different. Yo, Geef. The bars.
And this is another Zangief in top 3. We saw, obviously, 2 if you count Mena and Kobayan in that top 8 of EVO Japan as well. This character is a force to be messed with, man. He's a scary being.
The ruined lab. The glass is moving.
And you see the test subject in the background, too?
Right.
Okay, and Kevin back to a little bit more whirlwind shot at the start of this round, playing a little less of that ground game, a little bit more fireball control.
Uh-oh.
And definitely giving up a lot of
Oh,
ground
perfect
control,
parry.
so many fireballs, like
Into
you
the
said
neutral
before.
grab.
That opens up
Into the heavy SPD. God damn, the damage.
Half-life lead already.
Yeah, Yeah, wow. What a whip punish from Kevin.
Gets the medium punch spinning mix.
Get off me. I'm the grappler.
Free follow-up after you get the punish counter. Pops him up high enough, and you can see him teasing that range.
Little two-tap, and now the fireballs again. Looking for the air approach. Other side, but he does end up closer to the corner. That's a good front throw to get rid of that, though.
Oh, damn. Denied the drive rush
Kevin,
in.
a lot more whirlwind shot in this game.
It didn't seem like it was intentional, though.
Gotta be on Itabashi's mind. Drive impact scary for that.
Seems like it was
Jump
kind of
medium kick
coincidental.
really scary for that. Wow, he had medium kick 3 times in a row.
Not close enough to get the SPD. That's why you see Itabashi really okay with hitting these buttons at this range.
Siberian Express.
Freeze up, and you can see that it's happening. Itabashi Zan keeps scouting that it's happening, and now he's starting to do a running bear grab. Now he's starting to hit these buttons a lot more confidently, knowing that Dual Kevin isn't going to take to the air.
Yeah, and Dual Kevin is like, I threw 7 fireballs and you never jumped. Like, you know, he's thinking about it. Wow, what a scariest stuff on that, though. Headbutt.
After the headbutt, you're like, anything could happen.
Yeah, and Kevin's been throwing so many whirlwind shots to try to bait Itabashi to jump. He hasn't jumped yet. You know he's still thinking about it, and if he goes back to the whirlwind shot and it gets jumped, it's going to be a bad feeling.
Oh, wow. Runs up, gets the hit, did believe it, confirmed. Still has the life lead. 4 throw to the corner, level 2, coming right up.
What do you do?
The neutral here, you got to guess. Parry on wake up to beat us is going to be the option, but then the guess afterwards.
Oh, nice. Damn, into the Siberian Express. He's like, it's my turn. Oh, that would have killed.
Be careful for the level 2. Oh, my.
You just gonna throw that.
Oh, you are dead.
And you saw the roar
nice.
of Itabashi when he landed that one. He is 1 game away here.
My man said the wind is always on my side.
It is. Kevin's having a think here, man. Despite
he really is.
Condition, Itabashi is not falling for anything. He's a wall on this neutral, just giving so many problems so far for Dual Kevin. The crowd chanting for him.
We know where we are. Y'all can make some noise for y'all, boy. Yeah.
Here it is. We'll see if he can find an adjustment here. If it's more ground approach with drive rush, which is what he tried in the second game. If it's more fireballs, which is the first and third. Have to see if he changes things up again and just goes for more normals, maybe.
Grand final showing is on the line, so you know these guys are going to leave it all.
The glasses moved to, yeah, they got physics for I didn't know that until the other day.
Charge fireball, regular fireball, mixer, trying to make the
I was like, wait, what?
And he was really not showing that the first time in the first games that they played before. Using the spinner mixer powered up from that position, he's not shown before, so it's really good that he's absolutely. Oh no!
Dang, regular throw.
Wait a minute.
Oh wow, went for the jump, light knees.
That's gonna hurt. Oh my God, that's like 35%.
Ooh, and he barely caught him there. Big one for Kevin to hit. Parry drive rush with.
Oh, got him with the medium kick.
He's a couple of more boots away.
Oh, try to get him with the medium punch.
Itabashi just on the prowl, just pulling up on him. Look at him go.
Yo, that stand medium kick doing work.
It is.
In the DI. That has happened to me so many times online. It's happened to me so many times online.
And now set point for Itabashi here. The first DI he's even done through a whirlwind shot. Oh, stuffed the chop there. That time Dual Kevin makes it in first.
Yeah, Kevin is like, what do I do?
Scary stuff, the 2-piece, nothing more because it was the second hit that was a counter instead.
Lots of blocking on the side of Dual Kevin right now.
Oh, Siberian Express.
He's like too big. Yes.
Into the SPD.
Dual Kevin, you need to do
What's happening? What's next? Oh, he's dead. GG's. Itabashi's going to grand finals. We got Geef top at least a second place finish. Let's go. Yo, 44-year-old man's going to get at least second place.
In a winner's final.
Yeah, and winner's side grand finals for Itabashi. He is on fire this week, and he's feeling good about it.
Oh, dang, you didn't get to see the arcade stick. He got a really interesting arcade stick.
I cannot lie.
I'm just saying, but look, Dual Kevin's not out
the
of
form factor of it is very unique.
Bracket, he's going to have to fight his way through a pool full of sharks. And I don't know how he's going to do it, but Of course, we still got more matches left before we even get to that part of it. Going back down to that lower bracket side, I believe, to get to our next match.
Yeah, we have loser semis coming up next, which should be a good one. They're already heading up to the stage. It's going to be Lashar versus Ending Walker, which we mentioned earlier.
Oh, we're going to have Mai versus Ryu, and the winner of that faces Dual Kevin.
Lashar Bonchance, that excellent response he had with the level 2 to deal with the air fireball and that final round scenario between them. Really fun to watch, so we're going to get this here. Again, we talked about this matchup a little bit earlier as well. Ryu and Mai, you just get those fans throw. It's tough for her to deal with the fireball, just throw right into her face as well sometimes. So going to be interesting to see that. And Ending Walker's neutral has looked really, really clean so far. Not running into a lot of problems on the ground.
Yeah, the thing is about Ending Walker, like, I feel like he does such a good job of, like, matchup-wise, of, like, saying, I'm going to go to fireballs. I'm going to go to buttons instead of, like, overcommitting because I know it could get me in trouble. So I really like that he's really good at discerning the more important part of the matchup. He's like, hey, look, I'll give up the ground approach if I know you're going to jump, and then vice versa. So Ending Walker has such a rounded approach, but how do you deal with Mai that's constantly going to switch up? In 2 instances, we've seen Lashar come back from a 1 or a 2 deficit games, that is, just to come back and make those adjustments and get the W and stay alive.
He beat both of his opponents.
Are the ages here, and Ending Walker has been traveling.
Went down
for quite
2
some time
games.
now. I love that he's getting
That Korean internet, man.
But Lashar
it's
has
too
definitely
good.
set the world on fire with his first appearance since Capcom Cup, where everybody knows his name.
Oh yeah, and he's Evo Japan top 8 as well. He was in SFL last year for Japan on Team Reject. And we hear the crowd getting hyped for Ending Walker, supporting the Ryu, the 18-year-old here from the UK. Maybe it's just like Logan Sama, like projecting his voice.
I think it is. He's really good at that. He is a DJ, of course. They do that really well. So, he's doing it with his voice.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. They're both trolling, aren't they? They're button checking with Ed.
Those are button checks.
They're button checking.
Those
They're
are button
checking.
checks. Those are button checks.
You know, that's all I'm saying. They're button checking for sure. There's no way they're
Easy,
playing.
Calm down, guys. Don't do that, all right?
They both
you
put the gloves away.
Right, exactly. I like how the entire crowd. Oh, once again, this Logan Sama guy. Yo, security, get this dude out of here, man. I'm tired of looking at his great hair, his stupid DJ powers. Get him out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
These days, they just start putting DJs in fighting games, man. You never know.
It's crazy. You never know. Dang, the next character is Logan Sama.
Season 3. You heard it here first. He's going to be doing break dances, flares on the stage.
Oh, man.
All right.
He's going to go for Terry.
Anime, and it's going to be a DP.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, he's going to Mai.
The crowd actively booing the lack of Terry. No Terrence Bogarty.
Hey, Big Bog.
Making sure the buttons are all good here. Quadruple button check. So here it is. Both of them, they put the gloves away. No longer boxing. Instead, it's going to be Ryu versus Mai, of course.
Ryu versus Mai.
Done.
Are you just going along with the song?
I'm just saying the song. I'm just saying my man be spitting the whole time you're selecting your character.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How do you hate on that song? I don't understand. He's giving you bars while you select your character.
That's how it works.
Steve.
All right, here we go. We're getting into it. Loser semifinal. One of these players is going home. Ending Walker or Lashar.
I mean, I won't lie. I
Now,
catch
Lashar
myself in the
has
character
fought his way back
selection
multiple times to stay alive.
as
Ending
well.
Walker just making the adjustments. He sent Blaz home. Come on now.
I've been fighting for years.
What a 6-set that was. And now walking back, regular fireballs a little bit more. Ryu ends
Take
as a
this.
response. Try to say maybe I can blow through with
Oh.
the fireball. Good option.
Gotcha.
There's the first fan we see, and the perfect parry check.
Bum, bum, bum.
Walker.
Will stand light there. I love how Ending Walker like offsets his staggers by sometimes walking forward and just hitting the button. It's so simple, but you don't see people vary it up as much as he does.
What a trade combo. He did the medium Ryambu because he's crouching, because the heavy doesn't hit it. So good awareness there from Lashar.
Right middle of the screen right now, to the corner we go. Another throw.
Wow, he kept that offense so safe though, and then he went for the drive rush afterwards. The challenge from Ending Walker. Oh, little miss.
The DI gonna get the stun. Has 2 bars.
Dang, levels.
Yes,
Yep.
he is. And now
Round one,
Lexus
Lesnar.
down half a bar, but 2 bars on the side of Ending Walker, leading into this round 2, game 1.
Wait, they just stare at each other.
Both of them there. And no
Ooh.
DPO as well from Lashar, keeping it safe. He didn't want to go for it off the heavy punch, maybe.
Stare down mid-screen. Solar plexus punch. Look at the corner.
Whip punish from Lashar. Takes the sweep afterwards. Little 2-piece. Safe on block.
Wow, perfect parry and instantly walking forward.
Nice challenge. Yeah, beats the fan. Oh, and that's
No.
a drive gauge from Lashar, but now he has the enhanced fans.
Look at that. That's actually perfect. Knows he didn't have that much drive. Goes for the powered up fans, and this is going to be great for controlling the neutral.
Wow, his foot went so far. I cannot believe that reach. What a punish from Lashar. The awareness on that.
It's the sandal, bro. That one sandal.
The sandal.
The hitbox of that high blade kick.
Oh, dang, got grabbed.
One more tap for the round.
Yeah,
He gets
got
2 throws
grabbed.
in a row. And Ending Walker not getting any fireworks going in that first game. Instant
right.
rematch. And the dancing too. Lashar is down to play so patient, and Ending Walker really.
I mean,
has
you
to
got
make this
99
more scrappy,
seconds to
right?
play
That's
with.
the way he's looking to make the match.
Yeah, he's constantly in this range where you want to throw low forward or react to fireball, and he's really playing around it, really testing what Ending Walker wants to do in that situation. Look at that right here. Like, he could literally just be throwing fireballs. He could do a panic uppercut, but he knows what it'll cost him, so he's thinking about it, and Lashar is taking full advantage of it. Look at this. Stand medium kick, counter hit, confirm. He's going to get the follow-up into the level.
Yeah, he's finding a way to do nothing extremely well against Ending Walker so far. Normally, I think wow.
Dang, he's
this button is just
harassing him in the corner.
Well, and another throw is going to be
Just kept throwing on the fans.
And he gets out safely. And
Oh, wow.
Outspace
the forward medium
Look,
punch.
a lot of times in those situations, you know you're getting close to burnout. Calling it out with a DI is actually pretty smart, especially when you get wind of what your opponent wants to do.
Yeah, and notice like so much of Lashar's play is not even just like throw the charge fan, get the mix. It's just use these normals, right? Just
No,
play
it's
solid
for real. No,
mid-range.
you're right.
Look at the
You're
whip
so
punish.
right.
Dang.
Everything about this is just clean, neutral play. It's not
Get in
even
the
off
corner.
hands or anything.
What's
He
gonna
just
happen
uses the
next?
buttons, which are honestly incredibly good.
I mean, you already talked about how is he going to traverse this. Ryu does have an easier time dealing with the fans. It makes you second guess it as mine. So now they're just going to the scramble, right? Trying to find this hit mid.
Oh, he got. Oh no, he didn't get anything from it. No. Oh, but he.
Side, 2 on the side of Ending Walker, and he's working on a 3rd.
And he's been doing these one-hit hit confirms with stand medium punch, stand heavy punch.
Oh.
And just like that is the kill.
Yeah,
2-0
he's
to
dead.
Lashar, Ending Walker not being able to find any offense.
Not at all.
We've seen Ending
He's
Walker
being shut
once
down.
again fight so many matchups. I love this. I love her level 3. It is so cool. But yeah, Ending Walker has done such a good job of playing at such a pace where he's literally using this as data to find out what you are trying to go for.
Right.
And he exposes it so well to the point where he's coming back from 2 one-game deficits to make sure that he closes these games out. Ending Walker, what is your answer?
Oh, damn, that
fan.
fan.
Find a throw, couldn't get it. Solar
Oh, he got a hit in,
He's
though.
gotta find some heat here, obviously. Lashar
Oh, no.
forward throw,
Got throwed.
knowing that the bait might be coming. Perfect parry.
Oh, wow, that could have been dangerous.
That
Lashard's
could have been
awareness to try
dangerous.
to get a combo follow-up over there. It's actually crazy.
Oh my god, he's so good with these mid-range buttons, finding those hit confirms. Back throw now. Drive gauge getting low here. Another one.
Ending Walker needs to do something. He's down 2 games in the corner. It's not looking good.
And
One more
it's
interaction.
looking pretty.
Could
Oh
do it in
yeah,
the
he
slow
baited out
walk-up
like.
overhead. Lashar is 1 round.
He waited
away
out
from
like maybe a
sending
grab
Ending Walker
attempt.
home. Ending Walker, give me more games. Give me more games. I have faith.
Finds a hit. Doesn't get a knockdown off.
Hey, he's just not.
Pretty light pressure.
He's gotten some hits, but he hasn't been able to do anything with them.
And he's down on drive gauge now. He did button in a drive rush, didn't work out. So his
Unfortunately.
There's the sweep.
OD, DP.
Every time he burns himself out, though.
Yes,
That could be a chance for Ending
grab.
Walker here.
I could.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow. Okay,
Was that like
sweep
on
out of the
purpose
corner,
to
gets
bait
the
out an
forward
attack?
throw. Ending Walker.
No.
Oh, you better make it hurt.
Oh, there you go.
Make it hurt. Don't
There
spin
you
it all.
go. Got something.
Don't spin it all. There you go. There you go. Okay.
There you go.
Walker,
Got
another
around.
chance in life, not spending any bar. That's how you know we're dealing with a professional.
Oh yeah, the optimization on that to only get the kill without spending anything huge. And there's a level 1 for Lashar. Enhanced fans now in mid-range. That's why he blows through with the fire.
Went overhead.
First time we've seen that.
Oh,
He's
got something again.
He's really trying to swing and make this
ODDP pressure, get off me.
Wake up, OD uppercut, and now just a small poke starting to add up. Gets to confirm, he's got 2 bars, he's gonna spend it. And
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill. GG.
You can see the smile on Lashar's face. You know he had a good time. But guys, yo, Chicago, do me a favor. I'm telling you, I'm a fan of Indy Walker, and I know you guys are too. Make some noise for Indy
Walker
Walker.
3-0'd Blaze, and then in turn got 3-0'd by Lashar. Damn.
I've only met her one time, but the support she has for her son is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Chance from the crowd here.
Indy Walker.
4th place finish at Combo Breaker. A good run from him.
Hey, 4 out of 1,000 people is pretty good.
Pondering the fist bump at the end, pondering for his next opponent, Dual Kevin.
Oh my god.
And then a shot against Itabashi Zangief, the madman himself, the churning professional. I'm getting churned. People are getting churned on the stage. It's dangerous times out here. Can Zangief win a major to kick off the CBT, the 2nd event of the year?
Don't put that energy into the air, say, Jim. We don't look. We don't need that. We don't need that. But we do need to look at the bracket. Losers finals.
We don't need that.
Lashar stayed on the stage for a reason. Dual Kevin, our Midwest representative, coming back to the stage, and he's got an opportunity to make it 2 grand finals. He did lose to Itabashi Zangief 3-1. It is really close. Grand finals will be Itabashi Zangief and one of these 2 players. So, with that being said, Chicago, I need the energy. Would you guys like Dual Kevin to make it back to grand finals? Make some noise! Okay, all right. I know we got some Lashar fans in the house. Make some noise if you want Lashar to go to grand finals. I like that. It's warm. It's welcoming.
It's warm.
You know? Like your favorite cup of coffee, not that warm.
They don't want him to win, Steve.
They
They want Dual Kevin to win. This is the Midwest.
I like the hospitality, though, you know?
Yeah, they were nice about it, but we all know the truth. The crowd here
just
is
cutting
rooting.
through it, huh, Say Jam? You're just gonna...
They're rooting for Dual Kevin. I calls it how I sees it, and that's fair. That's where we are, of course. In the Midwest, rooting for the Mid-Best. That's how it goes.
All right, here we go.
Is that a selfie stick he has? Yeah.
When it's on, it's on.
It is.
Here we go.
I love that song.
Losers.
People don't. I love it.
Finals
right?
of the tournament.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Dang, on the Marissa stage. Dang, with the lion in the
We gotta see what
background.
Dual Kevin's got in the tank here. After taking that loss in winner's side. And Lashar the opposite. He's been chewing his way through loser's bracket.
He has been.
Slowly
He's
but
been
surely,
dissecting
the
everybody.
jump answered by Lashar. Defense on the side of Dual Kevin.
Yeah, and the thing is, wow, man, his hit confirms, his mid-range play, the decision-making we've seen so far have been so good from Lashar.
Oof. Oh, trying to get a reaction out of Lashar. We've seen how this worked out from so many opponents.
Meaty elbow there, and it's busted on block. Kevin respecting it. And just look at Lashar. One hit confirms. Seeing if they're crouching or standing even with the re-embo after is just a master class
Oh, wow.
of mid-range play.
The perfect
Bro.
carry starts the offense. Lashar
No.
with a lead.
Wow.
Dang.
And what an answer.
Yeah, every situation's got a response.
This is exactly what I was talking about from Lashar. If he doesn't have an immediate answer, he will play defensive enough until he finds one. And then he's going to imply it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like his Ed play, except it's on a character that's more mobile, right? So
Yeah.
he's able to weave in and out of those ranges, a lot like his Chun-Li play in Season 1.
Ooh.
Oh. Dang, he had
Overhead.
something, but then he had nothing.
What are you going to do with it?
Ooh, misfire on that, and that's a big one for Dual Kevin there.
Okay, trying to get a reaction. Lashar still just holding his defensive ground so well. Dual Kevin dashes up to fake out. I like this. Once again, empty buttons to get a reaction. Lashar wakes up with a crouch jab.
When he DP's out of there correctly. Now a chance whip, but no whip punish. Kevin playing it slow.
Oof, overhead once again. Lashar on the ropes. He's got 3 bars. He can get the kill.
He's gonna kill him.
Correctly, CA damage. Dual Kevin, you will not survive this, but we get the cool animation at least. Fire for the flames.
Falls backwards there, and man, that's the danger of Lashar. Despite his circumstances looking dire, just the solid play to play it slow and find those single hits in neutral.
Yeah, it seems like it's very hard to damage him.
Look the way he stuffs and just deals with everything. How do you stop someone who's playing perfect? You know?
Exactly. Ready for the interactions. Ooh, nice. Punish kind of sweet. Gets the hard knockdown. The confirmed dual Kevin. With the momentum, trying to get a reaction once again. I love that he's
dang, and challenges.
That he wants Lashar to swing so he can take full advantage of it. A lot of times it's Lashar who's making the adjustments for the whip punishments.
Yeah, I like that he's overwhelming him here. He's not letting him play slow neutral. He says, I'm going to pull up, make this aggressive, make this hard to deal with, make this sloppy. That's what you need to do in a double rush for the kill. Dual Kevin on
Damn,
the
yeah, I mean, he pretty much smothered him.
Okay.
Didn't let him do anything that round.
That controlled slow play. Go up into his house and make
I think he tried to grab him.
Ooh. Caught you trying to hit a button. You was reaching. Lashar was teaching.
Yeah, he wasn't sure if it was going to be a... Wow, the perfect parry, and then anti-air response is beautiful from Dual Kevin. He gets a combo off this. Next knockdown will be level 2 as well, so Dual Kevin in a very good position in this round.
No.
Ooh, okay. Blocks the overhead, still goes back to the corner, the jump.
No, get off me.
What an answer. Dual Kevin finally decides to spin the OD mixer to fight back to the middle of the screen, tries to get a reaction with the drive rush short.
And he wants to be to throw so bad.
She has level 2. That's death. No. Yeah.
Lashar on the board again, just like that. Expensive though.
Very expensive. He's going into this last round with no bars. Dual Kevin, you know he's aware of this. And you see the activity from Lashar really tells you that. What a whip punish, my God.
Yeah, I can't believe that actually hit.
Stand medium punch, everything so perfect.
Dang.
Counter hit confirmed into the crouching medium kick. Meaty back, heavy kick as well, looking for plus frames. And this neutral control from Lashar is just textbook here.
And if he gets a hit, we know what we're going to see. We're going to go for the powered up fans. No. Knockdown. That is bad.
Oh, wow. For level 1.
As well. He can get the level 1 here.
And not dead, but
so low as well.
He's going to get chipped out.
Here, the tackle or the Ryumbu at the end. 2-0 for Lashar, just like that. And Dual Kevin has to have a thing.
I do like this.
It is not looking good for Kevin.
Back to the character select screen. He will take a breather.
And his spot in that last game looks so good too, and Lashar just walks up, blocks, whip punishes. Everything about this play is so clinical and clean. It's hard to find some kind of crack that you can kind of squeeze through and make something happen.
He plays so fundamentally strong in so many situations, and he plays to the character strengths. He knows that you want to move in. He knows that you want to jump over those fans, and he really just moves into this range and puts
nice.
Nice big punish counter. Dual Kevin trying to change up his destiny.
All right, he got something going.
Wow, that was so far away. Couldn't get the medium punch though. That's the normal confirm there. It's just a little too far. There's the crouch medium kick again. Lashar been so consistent about that.
And you get grabbed. Going the opposite way.
Forward. You gotta hold that. No, no, no.
Nothing. He gives you nothing.
He gives you nothing.
Dang, okay. Got to jump in though. He gave something.
Perfect parry back throw.
Perfect parry. He gave you the wall.
The positioning, Ryumbu,
That's what he gave you.
Something kind of frisky on wake up. Look at the attack on the drive bar. One more interaction.
And you're dead.
Lashar is officially on set point. On grand
God damn.
point. Yo, Chicago, make some noise.
Is he about the back-to-back 3-0 people?
And it's just like Dual Kevin is fighting a rock. Like he just punches it and his hand hurts. There's nothing he can do to make anything happen. He's got to find a way in.
And you can see he's trying. The crowd. The Dual Kevin power up. He finds a hit.
Whoa. He's just right every time. It's, you know, this is an SNK guest character. He's looking like an SNK boss. Like
he's looking like a SNK boss.
Right, those bosses are some of the cheapest in history.
Desert Storm.
Level 2 time. If he can survive this, he can survive anything. All right.
Okay, gets the throw. Backdash. He's only got one bar though.
Knockdown. Next hit could be the kill though. Plus frames, double back heavy kick. Ooh.
Oh. Gets the throw. It could have been a lot worse. Dual Kevin, you still got a chance. Overhead. You still got a chance.
Didn't get any. Didn't get anything.
Fight it out.
Just needs one.
Oh, got that
Lashar
though.
with that hit confirm. He burns himself out. A chance for dual Kevin, but the hit confirms Su Clean, and Lashar
GG.
is too perfect. He ends up in grand finals up against Itabashi Zangief.
Wow, Lashar going to grand finals.
Who beat
in
Lashar
Chicago. I know y'all
and sent him
know
into
what to do.
losers?
Make some noise for a tale of two Kevins. Dual Kevin gonna go home. Big third place showing. Big third place showing. He's one of the people who will always tell me, Steve, I'm gonna do better in Street Fighter than I've
Oh,
ever
he lost
done.
the
I see you,
Bonchan.
Noah. I see you, Noah. What's good? Oh man.
Really?
I'm forever a fan. Dual Kevin is the homie. I'm forever a fan. Dual Kevin is the homie. He knows what's up. Dual Kevin, the homie.
What a performance from him this weekend, and Lashar waiting on the stage like a final boss.
Yo, Jay,
Yeah, he lost. He lost the Bonchan 0-2, and then in losers quarterfinals, he got his run back on him and beat him 3-2. Dang! So he beat the person that beat him
If there's anything to
and
make
eliminated him. Damn.
You said there, Say Jam was.
He's on a hell of a roll.
I can grab you. I don't even need you to stand there and block it. I can grab you. One of my favorite things, look, obviously, but it's not going to be easy. Grand Finals Combo Breaker 2025, and we're going to give you the...
Hey, you're going to have Lashar versus Itabashi Zangief.
Japan, U.S., we have Chile, of course, and then even the United Kingdom.
Japan versus Korea.
Of course, only one player can win. Itabashi Zangief staying alive on the winner's side, taking out Bonchan, taking out Dual Kevin, and now waiting in grand finals for Lashar. Lashar, on the other hand, starting in this lower bracket, he had to take out Goichi, he had to take out Bonchan, and then he just took out Andy Walker, and then he had to fight Dual Kevin on the tail end. My man is all warmed up for this, but is he warmed up to get grabbed or to get the...
Is he warmed up to get grabbed?
The thing about everybody is they look so
God
solid, they
damn,
look
dude.
so
There's almost a
composed, and it's just
20-year
so good,
difference
everything's so
between
clean.
them.
Then you fight this
That's
guy.
crazy.
This guy is a cackling behemoth.
Yes.
Pulling up on you, just ruining your day and giving you nightmares. And if there's something I've seen so far, it's that Lashar's characters typically, he has a little bit of trouble with Zangief. I think Ed can have some problems sometimes. I think Mai can have some problems sometimes, which is why we saw him picking in this very matchup over at EVO Japan. He played Terry when he fought against Itabashi Zangief. So my question then becomes, does he try the Terry again, which he has on the character select screen? Does he try the Terry?
I mean, he is beating everybody in this top 8 with Mai. He has not switched. Is it now time to switch?
Yeah. And take a look at the Tony Hawk skate ramp that Itabashi Zangief plays. Dropping in a half pipe every time he does something. So,
hold on, what are you saying, crowd? Talk to me.
That's such an interesting
All right,
stick.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sidelines.
Terry's gonna be the law.
Own highlights. Time to heat up.
He's thinking about it.
Fight of my life, cause you know that it's my time. All right, here we go. I gotta ask for potentially a final time. Combo breaker, if we would like Itabashi Zangief to take the set, make some noise. Bonchan's clapping his hands, confirmed. All right, and John Takuchi clapping his hands, confirmed. I see you, Blast not. But if you would like Lashar to take the set, combo breaker, make some noise. I see my man shaking his head. My man was just shaking his head the whole time. No.
Wait, he picked Ed?
Lashar locking in Ed.
Of
Ed
all
is the character
characters.
He locked in back on. He said, nah, bro, I don't play Ed anymore. Me when I lie. We got grand finals here.
Me
at
when
Combo
I
Breaker,
lie.
Korea versus Japan.
Now I
Lashar
wonder
versus
why he didn't
Itabashi
want to
Zangief.
play
Game
Mai,
one.
having
Let's see
used
what
her
they
and
have on the
beat
table here.
4 people with her.
A lot of scary
to
stuff
get
about
here.
this matchup. Some of the big things is that Zangief has that early jump medium.
Oh,
Lashar
jump the
so
Siberian
Really
Express.
trying to set the tone right now, going for that running bear grab, that OD running bear grab at that. So let's see what happens. Lashar, what's your answer? I love using the normals just to make sure it doesn't get to that comfortable playing range. But now you got to look for the armor buttons because you know Geef is going to switch to him. You know Itabashi's going to switch to him.
Ooh, the 3-tap double drive rush.
Dang.
I love the way he calls
First
you a
blood.
loser. The first round, Lashar, And the thing
First
is,
blood.
At EVO Japan, he played 2 characters against Zangief. The first one he played was Terry. The other one he did play Ed against Zangief Gelato. So that's another thing that he does represent. Although Itabashi getting going, he's very familiar with this matchup.
I guess he doesn't like Mai in this matchup for some reason. I wonder what the reason is.
What a whip punish.
Dang, yeah, that medium kick went far.
Oh. Not gonna have level 3 here. Triple drive rush to the walk there. He's got the level
He has level 3.
Nicely done on that. 11,000 life on Zangief to try to chew through. It's enough. Game 1 to Lashar, and Itabashi taking a look at the phone.
Damn, that was fast. So
that was fast.
Years ago, I saw Itabashi coming off the stage at a Capcom Cup, and I was like, yo, bro, what's in the phone? He's like, it's notes on players. He told me this years ago. He's like, it's notes on players. I make sure that I have notes on players, and I love the fact that he continues to do so.
He must have something written down. He's like, I gotta grab that guy.
You know what? Notes. Grab him.
Notes. He's gonna jump the grab.
He's gonna jump the grab.
All right, here we go.
That's a good stage theme, of course. First game pretty convincing, and we'll have to see what Itabashi
Yeah, that
does
was
to
pretty
alter
convincing.
the
That was pretty
approach.
one-sided.
That's always the problem in this matchup. How does Zangief make it in? Does he use the armor? Does he use the jump? Does he use the running bear grab? It's just whip punish.
Well, he tried the running bear grab, but oh, he got the light kick. Oh, drive reversal.
Looking like Noah the Prodigy. 10 seconds into the round, just burnt out.
Noah the Gray himself.
Noah the Gray. Armor.
Dang, heavy punch is working.
Oh, that could have been a fat SPD. Lashar still running for his life despite him not even being in burnout.
And that kill rush, that back dash.
All right, out of burnout. Dang, another heavy punch, and you're dead. Standing heavy punch is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
CP or level 1, and then he goes for the command grab after because he knows Lashar wants to like parry or
get
block,
off me.
You know, expecting that meaty jab. So smart response.
Oh, not sure what he went for.
Oh.
Did the wrong combo. I wonder if that's Mai in his hands doing crouching medium punch.
I think you're right, man. That's the thing about playing multiple characters. You got to remember every combo when you get that hit. And Itabashi Zangief only got one character. It's the grappler. You don't need a combo.
Oh,
I just need a
really?
Oh, 0 on block, and yeah, he's gonna cancel on the level 2 instead. Get the side.
I wonder why he didn't go for the SBD right there. I guess he thought he would challenge it, huh?
He cannot kill. So I'm looking for a DI reset.
Off blocked headbutt.
Kill, and instead Itabashi has stuff to wake
up
with. Oh my.
He got out of the corner. Oh, snuffed out the drive rush. He's dead.
The foreground, background punching bag. Lashar putting that round up there. That was a scary one. Itabashi tried to scramble, and he's been spending way more drive gauge to get in this. Yeah, you see the drive rushes. He's been doing it on block and hit as well to try to get in there and make it happen. Empty jump over.
I like that, though. He's not going for a button a lot of times. He's keeping the guess there on Lashar. That's going to make him second guess what happens after the jump.
Oh, I like the surprise drive rush. Caught Itabashi off guard.
Ooh, caught the counter hit. Lashar, what pressure in this corner after the knockdown and the screen control. I said the pressure after the knockdown, the screen control.
Damn, what do you do? Oh, he tried to, yeah, I was going to say that's damn.
Should be the kill. Level 3 available.
Dang, 2 rounds.
Instead, Lashar 1 game away from a reset just like that.
Damn. I was thinking the same thing, person behind me. Wake up level 3. I'm a scrub though. I'm a scrub though. You can't. You saying that out loud don't prove nothing. I want you to know that.
It's easy to say when you're a spectator.
It's easy to say. I would have did the blah 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 blah. Sure you would have. You would have died too.
Yeah, that's how it all goes.
Yeah, that's how it all goes. Y'all be tailgating at home in y'all underwear. That's crazy. I would have did the blah 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 blah. And I would have won. Can I have some pizza rolls? That's literally what would happen.
That sounds good right now.
That does sound good right now. Here we go.
See the backstory there on the kill rush. It was probably a heavy one, so he was looking for the anti-air from Lashar, and that's why he got away from there. Wow, what? Dude, his neutral is insane.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
Lashar
Use
is just.
the correct button
Oh
a lot of
man.
times
Oh,
to
he
make
didn't.
you
He
challenge
didn't
and you
punish
second guess what you
the
go for.
whiff on the
It really
SBD.
makes you pay because it does
trade
a lot
combo.
of damage.
Dude, the walk under. This is a spacing masterclass from Lashar right now. Oh, and the media, he gets double medium punch there. It's a manually timed stand medium punch so that he can get that combo on regular hit. And just like that, reset point to Lashar in a bit of a beatdown so far.
Yeah.
The reset is, I'm going to tell you right now, the only good thing about this right now, Itabashi saying he has multiple games. Big jump in, but you know he's not done yet. Ooh, if he would have baited that, the SPD would have been glorious.
Lashar looking too ready. The chop out,
Oh.
try to catch him. He gets the crouching medium kick. Lots of
He's
damage
beating
on this
him
as
down,
well. He's
man.
One good hit away.
Oh.
Still got bars. Still got 3.
Oh no, he parried.
The next interaction can kill.
Oh no. Oh.
And just like
Reset.
that, we got a reset to grand finals.
And you know Itabashi is deep in thought. There were so many problems for him that got presented there. And where do you start, right? Like, is it the approach? Is it the defensive choices? Is it how he's structuring his offense? Reformulating everything here between these two sets to try to come up with a better solution for the winner side grand finals.
You see his stick? Yeah.
Nice smile creeping up onto his face.
It's interesting.
I mean, look, in all honesty, look, you got to get more grabs, right? But it's more about
It's so
keeping
different.
a character like Ed stationary. That kill rush back or forward. It's really going to make you second guess a lot, especially when he's holding snatch.
Now, what do you do
And
now?
Even if you have the reaction to DI properly, he's not going to give you that. He's going to do short charge, fast charge, mix in some fireballs as well. He's really keeping you on your toes. I'm not sure what Itabashi has to do to get it outside of more damage and making sure it counts.
Yeah, my question is he going to lean on more armor? Is he going to try to regular drive rush more? There's so many questions here. Is he going to try to for the air approach more? You know, is he going to gamble a bit? I'm curious to see.
Oh, we're in London now?
Let's see if it helps him out a little bit. Grand finals.
Okay.
Rush.
All right, drive rush, medium punch.
Missed time check there. But he went for the chop after. I like the crouch like hit from Lashar.
Back
Caught
throw.
the parry. Oh, not in time. He charged the heavy punch instead of just tapping it. That's
Oh,
an
gets whiff
easy one.
punished.
You see Itabashi's side after a whiff. Oh, the timing with the delay as well.
Oh wow, made it whiff.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to do the heavy, the body
Level
splash.
available just in case, and it's more of the same so far in our reset.
You see him getting a lot more active in that neutral game. It made Lashar just take us a beat back, but it didn't stop the fact that he got that first round. This is a reset, so we got to get to 3 again. Lashar looking like he's on pace to do just that, back throw. And that's exactly what I was talking about. You see him use DI versus Snatcher, but if he shortens it, if he kill rushes out of it, you really do have to think about the mix. And sometimes he can go for that 3.
Ah, he got punched out of the air.
Crouching medium kick, even using all the normals, every angle, just
Oh,
completely sniped.
he went for crouch medium punch. Okay, he got something.
Probably be a jackhammer.
Jackhammer. What?
The suplex, the hanging vertical.
Oh, and the
Oh, into the SBD. He gets the life lead.
Wait a minute now, chopping him. Drive gauge gets
Dang,
low,
heavy
now he's
punch.
hurt.
Oh, challenges the DI.
He's got one more too. Snatcher.
Oh, and that's going to be a wall stun here. Jump back lariats. Pop him up. The Borscht at the end of this is going to be the
Borscht.
kill. It's around.
Dynamite.
Zangief stops that round count lead, gets one on the board. First game of the reset, we're tied rounds.
And you got to see violence. For Itabashi to win this, it needs to be violent. What a combo from Lashar. He hits 7 different geometry angles.
Working on the third bar right now. 2 on the side of Itabashi Zangief. You see he's not afraid to walk up in that space of Snatcher. Parry
Oh,
up
damn,
close.
nice parry.
Back dash, you can see Lashar starting to worry. Didn't get the counter hit. but
Oh,
he gets it that time.
dang. Punish the whiff on the medium.
On this, even with 11K, that's a 3-bar cash out from Lashar. The mid-range whiff punishing, everything about this has been extremely robotic, and there hasn't been
Damn,
an
perfect
opportunity.
KO.
And his losing
0
record
and
run
4.
has been wild even before this top
Oof.
8. Lashar beating so many good players as well. I mean, if he
You
plays
guys like
perfect,
unstoppable right now.
does he not deserve to win the tournament?
I mean, yes, he definitely deserves to win the tournament if he's playing perfect. It's all about playing Geef and making your opponent make mistakes, though, right? You want them to be afraid. You want them to freeze up.
Oh, damn, guy grabbed.
Once again, you don't need a combo.
The grappler guy grabbed again.
Look at him go. Back to back to back. Itabashi not defending it yet. Tap heavy punch and whiffs the sweep. And he is ready.
Dang, parried the DI. Dropped it though.
Slightly misspaced out of the corner there, so it didn't work. Wow.
Force dynamite.
Big damage. What are you going to do with a drive rush?
Into SBD.
That was medium punch. So actually, that might have been a fierce.
And back to the wall made that scary. Oh,
into SBD. Dang, the scaling on the reversal on the SBD damage is crazy. Into another SBD, but he gets OD'd.
Closing the door on another winnable round.
Damn.
So good for a few seconds for Zangief, Itabashi. Oof.
Oh, whip punish. Now it's time to game. The perfect parry.
Dang, perfect parry. But he doesn't even do anything.
Waited, knowing they had no guaranteed situation there.
Whip punish again. Every single option just perfectly represented in Lashar, not giving him opportunities.
I like him using the knees to get over. The recovery is a little different. It throws off the timing.
SBD. There you go.
Offense time. Itabashi with the knees.
SBD.
Oh, medium punch rip for sure. Oh, I thought he was going to edge.
All right, he got around.
Okay. Lashar in trouble now. One round, still on the reset.
Okay, triple medium chops.
Can he make it happen again?
Oh, he got the jump in.
This is how you game. You need it to get a little
He got the SBD, the heavy variety.
Make it happen. That's what he's got to do. He's trying to make Lashar crack, and Lashar swinging at the air right now.
Oh, he got him. He got a game. He got a game.
One game.
All tied up.
One game.
Okay. There's some blood in there. He's alive.
This is how the fear begins.
This is what you need. A player like this who's that perfect, you have to show them their mistakes. And once they don't believe they're perfect, you can show them that it's true.
Make them bleed.
Make them bleed.
Oh, I like the challenge.
Oh, dang. Siberian Express didn't work.
We'll see that timing from Lashar. Sweep.
Get off me. I'm the grappler. Oh, jumped into the SBD.
That's what I was talking about. I don't need a combo. I just need to throw you. I'm not dead. So I still got a chance. That's 2 throws.
Oh, dang. OD.
Throws, but now you're dead.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
He tried to go for the grab, but he got
swings didn't go his way, but
knocked right out of it.
Right back.
Lightweight.
He finds the perfect parry, or the parry attempt.
Oh, SBD.
Look at that, all that work. I'm gonna grab you one time, and you're gonna think about your life. Or the lack thereof. Got you.
Dang, snatched him out of the sky.
Snatcher perfectly placed.
Oh, punishes the parry attempt.
Very scary. The drive gauge from Itabashi is so low.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
He went all in. He's burnt. He's got to make it happen right now, or Lashar going to get too much control.
Oh, what are you going to do? You know he's going to. He did spin it. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. He has one more chance before he gets chipped.
He got him. He got him. No mercy. No remorse.
Sit down. Spins it all. That was an expensive round right there. Lashar with full 3 bar.
Yeah, and Lashar has so much meter, as you just mentioned. That's so
Get off me, I'm the grappler.
Level 3 for the cash out. Itabashi saying, got to be feeling the pressure here. He's down a lot. He caught him mashing.
But a lot of these exchanges aren't that
no, headbutt. Oh, there we go.
Get this back with one exchange.
Oh, parried off the jump in. But he did the SBD, this mad lad. Oh, got the counter chops, but he was too far away.
Itabashi wants. He wants action. And
oh, no.
It's time to dream. One bounce. That's the big body combo. He knows it. Into the corner. Dash, dash. Itabashi's got no bar for DI counters here. This is scary stuff.
Oh, no. What's going to happen? Oh, he tried to do something. Oh, he's dead.
And that is going to be game.
Damn.
one more game, and he will be our Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Itabashi Zangief thinking hard right now before he goes back to rematch, and he goes right back in, committing to the thought, committing to the dream that he can take out Lashar.
He could have won it.
And it's impressive. He
It was
knew
possible.
The big body-specific combo right there, even though he's been playing a lot of Mai this tournament. Itabashi got hit by it, and excellent stuff from Lashar. He finds the early hit.
Get off me. I'm the grappler.
Ooh.
Lightweight.
Needs to
Counter.
be
Oh.
careful. Too much of a delay there.
Oh, knocks off his approach. He's like, you do not get to do anything.
Itabashi going to the drop kick. We haven't seen that as an option so far.
Yeah, not in this set anyway.
Oh.
Once again, mixing
SBD.
up the jump options. Lashar really second guessing what he should do in some of these jump situations.
Oh my chop.
Oh my chop.
Jump.
He's trying to empty jump to bait the crushing medium kick that time because Lashar's been doing it so much, and now he's burned. Wait a minute. Oh,
Oh, DI'd him. He tried to DI too. Oh, he got the jump in.
He just needs one. He just needs one command grab. He hit the button, but he didn't believe.
Oh, he got the jump in. He got the block. He's SPD in his ass.
Okay. He's up around, still down a game.
No, get off me. I'm the
This is not out
grappler.
of his wheelhouse just yet. This is not out of his wheelhouse just yet.
No,
He's
it's
taking
not.
the
He can
throws.
still
He's
win.
looking sharp. Itabashi
He
looks
can
like
still
he's prepared
win.
to
It's
take this to a final
possible.
game.
Oh.
That's going to be punish counter. It's expensive to get in there in combo, though. Lashar spent a lot of drive gauge.
And we've seen what happened when he's put himself in a drive gauge deficit. He's really
Oh, he beat it with the air-to-air into that heavy SPD.
on the side of Itabashi Zangief. He can't
Almost tied up. Oh, not anymore. He's gonna have level 3.
Doesn't spend the level 3. He has
Oh no, he's gonna spin level 2 though.
Instead.
He's gonna switch sides.
Oh, just a suplex.
One gets away.
Oh, he got him. He's dead. No, he's not. He doesn't have the. He doesn't have the OD to do it. Oh my God, the scramble.
Between these two, and he's
The scramble. What?
Oh no. Oh no, he pulled back out his phone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is danger. Danger. Is anybody cooking? The smoke alarm, do you hear that?
He knows it's one more, and it's time to find out.
2-2 final game.
Final game, final set of combo breaker.
Combo breaker, if you would
Whoa,
like Itabashi
made the jump
Zangief to
over.
take it, make
Whoa,
some
whoa.
noise. Yo, what about Lashar? He's right there. If you would like him to take it, make some noise.
Dun, dun,
Wow,
dun,
they really want Itabashi Zangief
dun,
to win.
dun, dun,
Look at him go. It's the
dun,
perfect play. This is the laughing
dun.
madman, and he's trying to make the gambles
Oh,
work.
I love the challenge.
dang.
Charge on
Parried
armor.
the charge heavy punch.
Wow.
And challenge the
17 options
the medium
so
kicks,
far.
the
And
jump
then
in
setting
medium.
to pull
Oh,
up.
he got in.
The knee.
Oh, he got in
Combo.
again.
Does he gamble? Does Lashar go all in? He went all in with the drive. He just does
Oh
the lariat
no.
Not the smartest thing to do, but the side
Nah,
switch, I
he's
like
burned
the
out.
option.
He's in the
DI
corner.
as well, he's gonna have 2 bars, but he's gonna charge it.
He's dead.
And just like that, Lashar is one
He's
round away
dead.
from becoming your combo breaker
Uh-oh.
2025 champion.
This seems so hard against the way this guy's playing. Oh, he whipped the
There
grab.
was no punish. Can
But no
Lashar
punish.
Stay perfect for one more round. That's the question.
Give me one more round.
Then get
After
off
this, I
me.
don't care who wins.
Oh, the jump in. Wow, the range on that. And what a confirm from Itabashi Zangief. He's down on drive gauge, though, and so is Lashar.
Back throw.
He has level 3. Oh, he got the confirm. What's he gonna do? Air to air, keep you in the corner.
Lashar successfully
He tried to go
defends,
for crouch. Heavy heavy kick for the knockdown. OD to stop the advancement.
Jump in, no anti-air.
Oh, he got him. Oh, oh. He's burnt out.
My God, oh my, Lashar's in
Oh,
trouble
got
there
him with the low kick. Oh, got him with the jump in. Oh, he leveled one the DI attempt.
3 bars though. 3 bars though. If it gets the job done, you better
Oh,
spend
my
it.
sweep. One hit away, and Lashar's fighting out a burnout. He's almost
Ah.
there. He's one more hit away.
Oh,
The
no,
anti-air
they
looks
traded.
good. Lashar just needs one to be the champ.
Oh, parry.
Oh my God, he needs one, Steve. Just one
Oh,
hit.
no, no. Oh, he got it. GG's.
2025 champion. He's gonna
GG's, dude. He fought so hard for that. Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
Well played.
They shake hands, but damn, what a set, what a reset. And my man's got the full team.
Dang, Knee and Lohai came up to cheer him on. Dang, the DRX boys.
Their teammate on DRX here. And all we saw today is that if you want to win in Street Fighter, you just have to be perfect.
Hey, I mean, look, whether it's a perfect parry, perfect answers, perfect anti-airs, we already seen who's done this through multiple matchups. This dude, Lashar, is definitely the man to be beat, and he showed you just why. Multiple matchups where he actually fought tooth and nail, even switching to the point where he's fighting with a completely different character. The Ed, which we didn't even think we would see, still on display, still getting the dub. Lashar, your combo breaker champion.
Incredible stuff from him, of course. He just played so clean on multiple characters, by the way. That was incredibly impressive from him, and I'm just such a fan of the way he plays, right? Like, the way he plays the game, you know, it's hard to hate because he just does everything right. Multiple characters and multiple top 8s for so many different things, and he's been eluding that big win, right? He's been looking for that for so long. Finally gets the one here at Combo Breaker, qualifying.
Yeah,
for
he did
early in the season, and you know he's got to be
just was
feeling good about that
unstoppable.
one. I mean, he just did everything right for like 15 seconds.
I was about to say, like my man did this for multiple games.
He just
was
like
no,
destroyed people.
For your offense, for your defense, calling you out multiple times to get the W, and he did it across an entire top 8. This wasn't a short change situation. These weren't small interactions. He literally was like, no, even if I fight the Heat, even if I fight another Mod, he literally is taking advantage of it and playing perfect, like you said before. How can you take this away from him when he played so well? And the ad sticker, screw it on the bag. This guy is telling you right now that he literally was like, yo, the Ed has always been in the pocket because he's always been with me on my backpack.
Yeah, we've only seen like so much Terry and Mai from him lately, right? He hasn't been playing a lot of Ed. I mean, I haven't seen him play a lot of Ed in the replays as well, but he played Ed like the whole season, right? So it's not surprising that, you know, he still had this character in the back pocket to use in a situation like that. And Itabashi Zangief, against every single other person, was making magic happen, and Lashar was the only one who didn't believe.
Well, I mean, look, first and foremost, I still got to give props to Itabashi because even throughout that reset, he was still fighting. Like, he still had answers. He still had adjustments, whether it be the jump leads, whether it be the fact that he started going for more SPDs. He really did apply that to his game. It's not a lot of people that would even make the change to go over to that. But, I mean, look at this guy. How do you say that he's not one of the best out there? Second place is quite the showing, especially for a birthday gift where my man flew around the world to compete and give you guys great Street Fighter 6 matches. So you really can't be mad at it either way.
Yeah, that's a long trip to take for your birthday to fly all the way out here for a combo breaker. What a performance from him, though. And I mean, this is some of the early CPT matches. Obviously, we will get an updated look at the point standings at some point as well, because we have 2 events now to calculate the points, and some big second places. Ryukichi got second place, obviously, all the way back at EVO Japan just a couple weeks ago. Itabashi with the second place finish here. That's 300 points, which is big. There's going to qualify some players in a Capcom Cup this year based on the point standing from offline events as well, which is something new. Really, really nice to have that back for the CPT this year. And it means that all these offline events matter, you know?
No, in all honesty, I really feel like it builds the excitement for a lot of these offline events, whether you're just attending just to watch or attending just to play. The competition's so much more richer, right? And you get to see so many more players come out because they know that it's more points. When you come out, you get that big W, and then you travel on to the next one. Really sets the tone for the CPT season. And in all honesty, I'm glad that we return to this form because, once again, it's going to be really sick to see these events go off all over the world and how the points are going to stack up towards Capcom Cup.
Yeah, exactly. And so many awesome players you're going to see the whole season long. I mean, a lot of the players in this top 8 were in EVO Japan top 8 or performing there as well, which is really cool to see. And then a lot of the players who made it far in that event were at this tournament making it far. I mean, Menno was deep in this bracket as well. He had like a really deep run, and he was the champ from EVO Japan. And same thing with Itabashi and a lot of the other players there, so it's cool to see them here.
Yeah, they were just like right outside of, he was right outside of top 8.
Medal ceremony on the stage, get everybody their medals and their prize, and of course, hand Lashar the big one, that big old discus for being the CB champion. So it's going to be a good one.
Well, let's get down to it. Let's crown our winners, our top 8 here for Combo Breaker 2025. We're going to start it off with the return of a legend. He is number 1, go number 1, 7th place, Goichi.
He's like, oh, it's me. It's my third.
2 medals this weekend. Excellent performance from him. And of course, tied for 7th place. Make some noise from the Midwest here for Just a Kid.
Nice.
We got another tie. You know how this goes. On my FGC Mount Rushmore of greatest of all time at 5th place here at Combo Breaker. Make some noise for the family man, Barton.
And of course, the next two are the future of Street Fighter, also tied for 5th place. Runner-up at Capcom Cup, of course, we have Blas.
Damn, runner-up at Capcom Cup.
And look, we know we always say this is the ending walker, but we know he's going to walk to another event. Make some noise for Ending Walker!
Our other Midwest representative. You guys are chanting all weekend long. Everybody here, make some noise for Dual Kevin.
Yeah, double Ryu.
And in 2nd place, the grappler extraordinaire, the 44-year-old phenom. Happy birthday to our 2nd place here at Combo Breaker. Make some noise for Itabashi Zangief.
And Mr. Perfect himself, the man who would not be denied. Everybody, your Combo Breaker 2025 champion, Lashar!
GG's.
The end theme kicking off in the background, and he's gonna raise that trophy, of course.
Dun, dun, dun,
Look
dun,
at that.
dun,
2025
dun,
top 8, our
dun,
champion here,
dun,
Lashar.
Cap.
Incredible performance from him. He just could not be stopped.
Look, man,
I mean, the guy couldn't be stopped.
Also,
Like, as Sajam said, like, the dude was just terrorizing everyone. What was it, the first 2 games he played? He lost 2 rounds each game, or 2 games each game. And then he won 3 straight. Like, the dude was just not dying.
And it's also amazing to be back in the Midwest, especially
Just
for
not dying.
with a CPT qualifying point. It's always good to be home. I'm telling y'all right now.
I can't imagine there would be an
This with
announcement.
the boy Sajam, bro. Yo, can y'all make some noise for my brother Sajam, bro? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is.
And Tasty Steve, the legend himself.
This is my guy. This is my guy. We'll talk to the people. Look, I'm pretty sure this is going to do it for us here. But thank you guys for tuning in to Combo Breaker 2025. Sajam, you got any more words for the people?
We've been doing this for 10 years at Combo Breaker, and you and I have been commentating for that long as well. It's been 10 years, which is insane to think about. Hopefully everybody enjoyed all the Street Fighter action. There's tons of coming. And one last time, can this crowd, you guys, make some noise for yourself here. You guys have been insane all weekend long. Everybody at home, have a lovely weekend, and we'll catch you guys soon with more Street Fighter 6.
Oh man, thanks for watching. They were thanking you guys. They were thanking you all. Oh man, that was fun. There was a lot of good matches over the weekend, or over the whole event, from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There was so many good matches between like all the games. GG's, thanks for stream. Hey, no problem, Cut. Thanks for being a part of it. Yeah, thanks everybody for being a part of it and dropping by, sharing in my enjoyment of fighting games. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had fun. I thought it was fun. Like I was saying, there was a lot of good matches throughout the whole week. Throughout so many games. It was fun. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here though, because it is 11:22 for me, and that means stream is what? At best, I'll get like 2 hours of sleep, so I'm gonna be skedaddling out of here. I hope everybody has a nice rest of your day, whether you're staying up, going to sleep, and I will see you the next time I see you. So take care, and thanks for dropping by.